Just how I read the message. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's fleeing.
Oh, okay.
The birthday messages?
Oh, he's returning back. He's parking. Nice one.
I'll give you Harold's phone T. I replied to some of them.
He fell out of his car, but he's back in now.
They found I'll go secondary, leaving 14. We're gonna be inactivating the grain color shrine. We're gonna be sufficient for this 80. Can we get a channel, please?
Channel 2, please. Channel 2.
A firm switching to channel 2.
Drama about PD using channel 1. Me asking for double time for attempted murder and no DOJ response. God bless Radio Talk. DOJ, please don't not read what I said about attempted. God bless. Jessica Payne, doctor and owner of Payne Family Pasta. Idea I had to promote farming the state. Oh, I wonder if it's something I've already suggested 10 months ago, but it hasn't got done. Suggesting, hold on, listen to this, guys. Buy some seeds. $2 per seeds. Suddenly you can go to warehouse and sell it in grapeseed for $4 per. You make profit. Oh my god, you're a food company, you run out. There's no farmers around, so you go. Great idea.
Need me, then yell at me on the radio. I'll probably listen.
I suggested this 10 months ago. Please go shout this at the mayor, as I have been doing so, and more voices are better. I know. I had like a 3-hour out of character call with devs about farming. There's a lot of changes. We're just in fucking purgatory until they get through. That's the worst thing. In-depth farm mechanics? You have no idea. Hopefully, that's the hope, that's the drive, the goal. I'm under the assumption it's coming with the update. Because that's the point of it all. The update to facilitate an environment where things just drag out, progression, and big systems. Because like the current farming, I don't know how long it took, but that was thrown up very quickly, right? We got farming very quickly. It wasn't like it was like a month or two. SAHP is out of money. Maybe I'll fix that. This is my second petition for a grapeseed onesie. Look at the latest notice. Is DPPD going bye-bye? Can we keep them? DPPD going... How are people reading this as DPPD going bye-bye? Hold on. let's give this the big read. And let me break this down from a high command perspective. Subject, law enforcement reorganization policy changes. Inform DPS law enforcement employees of changes adopted from the DPS audit and directly departmental leadership to begin conducting efforts at the direction of the DPS executive staff. Timeline. Departmental, specialty unit, and certification leadership will begin implementing the changes outlined in the document immediately. General organization changes will be completed by Monday, April the 21st. Employee moves, promotions, demotions will have no specified timeline. Specific directives require more time will be given due dates. New roster documentation will go live on Monday, April 21st for all employees to view. Okay. I still haven't done my roster. We were all given a new roster clean slate like 2 weeks ago to fill out and move people around. That was with the fact that Corporal was deleted. I put Rain and Skylar as Corporal as protest. Because I still kind of want them as Corporals. But I don't think they're going to let me do that, guys. I might just put them as Sergeant. I gotta remove Ramona. I also gotta move all the PBSD people. Hi, Ellie! Is that Ellie from Ellie's Pasta? This guy's been waiting? Okay, but there's waiting and there's actually being worthy of it. Skylar's been pushing to be a sergeant since around the time Robin got removed, which was middle of February. I don't think she was good enough for sergeant until middle of March. I genuinely think like Skylar became good enough for sergeant a month ago. She had a lot to get better at. I still think there's like things that she could be better at, but she is like really good at the moment. Especially in the grand scheme of like the wider DPS. I think there's still things she could be better at, 100%. But just because she's wanted sergeant since January, doesn't mean that that's like, oh, she's been waiting for sergeant since January. It's like, okay, she wasn't good enough. And that's okay. But yeah, a month is ages. Same with Rain. We should have just made Rain a corporal, which is why I'm pushing for Rain to just be a sergeant now. But you know what the issue is? You know what the issue is, guys? Is most people are getting rid of like the majority of sergeants going. Like great, we're only losing Dallas. And then we're gonna be left with Captain Harold. We'll get into it. Lieutenant, probable Moose Maple, very likely. And then Sergeant Casey and Everett, and then possible Sergeant of Skylar and Rain. Like everybody else is gonna have like no sergeants, and we're just gonna fucking giga stacked. And that's why I was saying earlier, this really feels like we're like PBSO. This feels like PBSO post restructure, where I've got like a good team, and I was talking about it when I was like, because I was talking to Mantis about the whole thing. And I was saying like, this is a good opportunity with like Skylar and Rain. They could be the new Candaces, right? Was Candace a perfect sergeant? No. Was she new blood and like inspirational, and she offered like a change for a lot of people with leadership? Yeah. So I think like Rain and Skylar also bring new voices, new presence. Like Grapeseed has been Harold, Moose, Everett, and Casey for quite a while. Anyway, we'll get to that down the. We'll get to that. New roster document, blah, 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 blah. Okay, number 1. Office of the Deputy Director. Deputy Director will provide oversight and guidance for all law enforcement. God bless. Deputy Director is the de facto Lieutenant Colonel of the San Andreas Highway Patrol. That's what we like to see! Deputy Director has appointed the LSPD Chief of Police and Blaine County Sheriff as Deputy Directors for the respective jurisdictions and with the authority to provide oversight and guidance of law enforcement operations within San Andreas. Exactly the same as it has always been. LSPD. LSPD will reorganize into one concurrent law enforcement agency led by Chief of Police Dominic Toretti. Chief of Police will appoint one or more patrol captains to oversee the day-to-day operations of the department. Position of watch commander with the rank of lieutenant will be established to provide oversight and administration of each shift. The rank of sergeant will serve as shift supervisors and provide field supervision for patrol officers, sergeants, and will have minimal administrative duties. Is Del Perro dead? No. But also, I think more in line with the rest of PD. I think Del Perro is well, I don't think anything changed with Del Perro. They've already lost their call signs. And that's that's kind of just like it. that's kind of like the only thing that kept them different. They are still like pretty close. The issue is Del Perro is like almost exclusively shift 3. And then it's like shift 1 and 2 is central. And then yeah, tiny pockets of Del Perro. So it's kind of hard to see like how separate Del Perro truly is. Because of like it's different through shifts naturally. But they've already been pretty unified. So all this does is Del Perro is going to be the exact same. There's just gonna be more lieutenants, I guess. They need to find a lieutenant for shift 1 because they don't have one. They also need to find a sergeant for shift 1 because they don't have one. Time for me to main stubble. That would be the ultimate out of the fucking left field. Kill Harold today. Full-time stubble. I mean, I'm predicting we'll play a lot of stubble come update. I think we'll have a pretty good balance. Yeah. So, they've got Jeff as captain. I've also got to remove all. I've got to move all my reserve cops to a reserve roster. But I've already done that because I'm really good at what I do. Because I'm the roster guy. I'm also pushing for a captain meeting today. I thought it was going to be OC, but I think they want to do it in character, which is what I fucking love to see. I beg for the in character stuff. I don't think anything changes for Del Perro. LSSD. This was crazy. Los Santos Sheriff's Department will reorganize into the BCSO, led by Sheriff Trevor Woods. Huge. Polito Bay Sheriff's Department is hereby disbanded. That's crazy, because Toretti was like, yeah, that's not happening. BCSO would comprise the BCSO Patrol Division, so that's what they're renaming Sandy, and the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. So we're no longer Grapeseed Sheriff's Department under the LSSD, we're now Grapeseed Sheriff's Department under the BCSO. We love a name change. Each patrol division will be overseen by one commanding officer with the rank of captain. That's me, and one assistant commanding officer with the rank of lieutenant. The rank of sergeant will serve as shift supervisors and provide field supervision for patrol deputies. Sergeants will have minimal administrative different duties. That's not going to be true for Grapeseed. I like having my sergeants do administrative duties. I think it's where they thrive and prosper. Robin with the documentation for like the Grapeseed document does great. Having like Skylar help out with that stuff is great. Everett does a bunch of it for like the unit stuff. Dallas did it with processing. Does Moose do administrative duties? Fuck no. I mean, he could if I forced him to. He's very smart, and he's willing to do it. I think Pred had it right in early 3.0. Why do we have Subathon time in here? Person at the top should be the mascot, you know, like the person who helps like run the stuff, and then the like staff people below him. Like realistically, let's say I had my perfect department, right, for Grapeseed. I would have a sheriff, Harold, and then I would have no, I would sheriff / captain, whatever branding you want to do. And then I would also have a position below that, lieutenant or assistant sheriff or under whatever you want to call it, and one for each shift that isn't the sheriff. So you have captain shift 1, and then lieutenant shift 2 and lieutenant shift 3. And then the lieutenants are both like drawn second in command, and they have pretty like loud voices when it comes to decisions, but then captain commanding officer is the deciding vote, right? And I think at least one of those lieutenants. What? What? Hey! Hey! Hey!
You hungry, thirsty?
I'm so hungry. I'm so thirsty.
Oh, I got free food for you, know.
Wow. And then I think there should be 2 sergeants per shift. Which, guys, if you think about it, Captain Shift 1, Harold, Skylar and Casey, Shift 1 sergeants, Shift 2, you have Lieutenant Moose, and then Everett and Rain as sergeants. And it's like, where do we put Robin? I think we put Robin as lieutenant of Shift 3. That's a lot.
Also planted some crops now, waiting for those to, you know, get into
Farming Friday.
Yeah, Farming Friday, you know. Took most of the seeds out of the fridge and I planted them so we can get some nice produce out of them, you know.
God bless. God bless.
God bless, you know.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Good stuff.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Wow, you're so hungry.
Yeah. I try to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want 2 lieutenants.
Wow.
That's what I wanted when this whole thing first got announced. I wanted Moose and Ramon to be lieutenants. Wow, that's tasty. Get 4, Joe.
Wow.
What?
So hungry, you know. How long is it since you ate last time?
I don't know, 2 or 3 days.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty more in that car if you need even more.
There's
you
a
know?
little bit of skin in the milk, part.
Uh-oh, sorry.
It's okay, oh. Happens when you heat up like, milk for hot chocolate. If you don't stir it, let me guess. You use a microwave? Did you microwave reheat this milk? You gotta get a spoon. You gotta peel off the skin at the
I use
top.
a milk steamer.
Yeah. Misty, man. I don't know the skin thing. Yeah. Sweet,
Yeah, still a work in progress. I'm a new hire, Still perfecting the formula. Ooh.
Hey, I pay y'all. It's been my skin.
Ow, ow. So many birthdays.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give every single birthday person a free birthday cake from now on.
Wow, that's good,
Yeah. And I'm gonna learn their birthday song in their national language, their native tongue, and I'm gonna sing it in their language. Screw it. Might as well give it a go,
Yeah, why not, Hey, I'm gonna go back to reading about this Restructure stuff, It's really funny. Metzger put it on the notices. It was like, I'm letting you all know so you can read it now before I officially announce it and put it on the dashboard tomorrow. Everybody's reading that shit, man. I like that cake. What's Bundy texting me? She dressed down at FIB and I'm pretty sure it made them pee their pants, but I thought he was very proud. God bless. Okay. Let's get back to it. Where were we?
PD from FIB. We had one of our skip tracers kidnapped. I believe she is been taken into the convenience store on Grove.
Skip traces and getting kidnapped. Oh no.
Suspect description from 911. 3 individuals, 1 male, 1 female, 1 unsure. 2 will be in all gray, 1 will be in a...
I don't care. Radio off. Highway Patrol. There are no organized changes to the SHP. SHP will continue to be structured as Highway Patrol Troop. Highway Patrol will be commanded by a troop commander with the rank of captain and 1 assistant commander with the rank of lieutenant. Sergeants or a designated trooper will supervise each shift in a similar manner to local law enforcement agencies. The rank of trooper is equivalent to the rank of senior officer or deputy. Recruitment to the Highway Patrol will be limited to officers and deputies who are eligible for promotion to or are currently senior officers or deputies. Exceptional candidates who do not meet these requirements will be considered on a case-by-case basis. I don't like trooper cadets. So, I'm kind of okay with it. I think trooper cadets is really stupid. And I think it just breeds them being separate. The people that I'm closest to in the troopers were all people that were in county before. Now, I'm going to read the next thing. With state parks, which is also recruitment to state parks will be limited to officers deputies who are eligible for promotion to or are currently senior officer deputies. Except for candidates who do not meet these requirements. I don't like this. I think that state parks should be lesser. And I gently suggested this. I gently think that the game warden position, which is equivalent to captain, I think Faraday should be equivalent to like Nash or Metzger before he got promoted, right? So less than the sheriff, more than a captain. And then I think they don't need a lieutenant. And then I think they need 1 sergeant equivalent per shift. And then I think every other ranger is the equivalent of, like, a probationary cop or maybe an officer or deputy. That's how I would do rangers. And that way they would be able to focus more on ranger roleplay over cop roleplay. Less responsibilities tied to the wider DPS. You could even make it so they don't have a sergeant per shift, they have a senior per shift. And they're just ranger seniors. And they just run ranger shift 1. Kind of get no cadets, but at the same time, people are going to join LSPD and BCSO to try to jump to troopers and rangers. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. What I put in the order was that Sandy and MRPD have no culture. They have no flashy thing. They have nothing special. And we have Grapeseed, fun, unique farmer cops. Del Perro, vice, fun, drug beach cops. State parks, fun state park cops. And highway, cool troopers. So, MRPD and Sandy are always just going to get butchered. Why am I getting blip watched into being called as soon as I log in? Who is this? Allah? No. You can go through a senior. Or Twilight. They really need me. If they really need to contact me, they'll find a better way. Your screen's blown up? I know it, so you guys can read this. Where are we? Highway. SAP will reestablish itself as an organization that's committed to the enforcement of motor vehicle infractions on all roadways, providing assistance to outside jurisdictions and the training and mentoring of other law enforcement officers. So, highway's no longer going to be, hey guys, we're the 77 cops. Which is really dumb. They're going back to, we're the highway patrol. That's good. That's good. Doesn't talk about what they're going to be doing with trooper commander, captain, or assistant commander. It sounds like Metzger is just going to be their de facto leader at the moment. Because he's going to be their lieutenant colonel. God bless. It's like Sam Bass. Metzger is Sam Bass. But in a good way. Because he's not dead. Bass had a lot of issues. I know a lot of people didn't like. I really liked him. He fucked up a lot of things. Like, he fucked up so many things. But there was this thing about the guy. He had that, like... He had a way to inspire people. He inspired people. But God, did he fuck up LSPD. He fucked it up so badly. God, he had so many issues. Criminal Investigation Division. CID will be commanded by the Chief Detective with the rank of Captain or Lieutenant. Huge for Wilson. Designated detectives will supervise each shift in a manner similar to local law enforcement agency. Recruitment to CID will be limited to officers and deputies that are eligible to promotion or currently senior. Troopers and rangers may join with approval from both agencies, exception in candidates who do blah, 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 blah. So if the chief detective is captain or lieutenant, so let's say Wilson is the lieutenant because she's the chief detective. And Sandy can only have one assistant commanding officer with the rank of lieutenant. Does that mean Wilson automatically demotes Cole and Twilight? Here's a little OC thing. Joe wants both of those guys demoted anyway. Let's say he didn't. Like, would this chief detective position of lieutenant fill up the BCSO Sandy lieutenant spot, or are they allowed another one? Twilight, I don't know. She kind of got a cop killed. I've said this a long time about Twilight. She just shouts, confidently, but not actually, like, good. Taking over P&T. Doesn't say anything about P&T leads having to be a lieutenant. Brock is a sergeant. I don't understand the LSPD getting one lieutenant per shift as a watch commander, and then county only allowing 2 lieutenants, especially when county has 1 or more patrol captains for LSPD, and then they're allowed a position of watch commander of lieutenant for each patrol shift. So LSPD is allowed 3 lieutenants and 2 to maybe 3 captains. And then county is allowed 2 captains because we currently have 2 stations. And then we're only allowed 2 lieutenants. But then numbers-wise, hold on, we get the numbers. $40 on the active roster, around 95 in the county, and then LSPD is 60. Less than 60. CID lieutenant shouldn't fill BCSO. Probably be alone. Probably. Well, this feels like a revamp to the 3.0 infrastructure. I think the only thing that's close to that is the state thing. Everything else is very different from BCSO. Post restructure. Because I think you can look at the county thing. Anybody who thinks like, oh, Grapeseed is now like more part of BC. We've had the same sheriff since day fucking 1. We've had this structure since day 1. LSPD and Del Perro have been the same department since day 1. The issue is the bozos inside of it, the cops, and even the supervisors thinking they're different. It's people thinking Grapeseed is different from Sandy. It's people thinking Del Perro is different from MRPD. It is the exact same department. It's the exact same department. Now, is it different stations where they work at? Yes. Do they have a different culture and have specific things to that station? Yes. Grapeseed focuses on Grapeseed. Grapeseed has the top 10. We have our weekly meetings. We do Farming Fridays. Stop highlighting it. Why would Leeds highlight this? Leeds? Stop highlighting this. From Harold. It's a live document. God bless. Yeah, people can still do their own thing. Pigeonhole LSP rank cheats trying to retrain through that. Or retain through that. I think LSPD does have a lot of rank traces, but I think everybody's got rank chases. But there's also like, what's the difference between wanting to chase a rank and wanting to help more? The real thing is you don't care what rank you get, and you just help regardless of your rank, and then you probably get promoted because of what you do help-wise. Yeah. Well, I think the reason they have the excess the excess city captains is because they still want to have a Del Perro captain and a central captain. Mention me number of copies. You know what I suggested right at the start of this when it was like everyone build up your department roster? I was like, why are we doing this department wise? Why is this not shift wise? I think I should have input on Grapeseed and like shift 2 as a captain of the wider PD. But like my main focus should just be like shift 1. I'm building the shift 1 roster. Um. Sorry, I'm fucking around with this roster. Trying to see what shift 1's gonna look like command-wise. Thanks for the follow, Raw. The highway's got no one, huh? Yeah. Apparently Jennifer Fox is shift 1, by the way. That's what it says in this roster. People, thank you so much for the 36 months. I think Leia can stay as a senior. Mark Sampson. I don't know about that guy. Wilson isn't even on... Okay, she is. She's just... This, all the grapeseed people are above her. Ah! Guys, I think we need to make Robin a sergeant again. We gotta force Eleanor to go back to shift 3. Let's keep reading this. Rank structure. Corporals removed. Department leadership will implement the phasing out of this rank and properly transition employees to their new rank. Rank of solo cadet is hereby renamed to probationary officer deputy. Proby, no chevrons. Officer deputy, 1 chevron. Senior officer deputy, 2 chevrons. Trooper and ranger, no chevrons. A trooper and ranger is the equivalent of senior.
Anybody's here?
Who's snooping around? The station might be under attack.
Morning.
Come on in.
I'm on the way.
There's someone walking around saying, "Anybody here?" And then like a smart guy just.
Oh, yeah,
trying to drive inside.
That guy wants community service, Harold.
Yeah, but what about the car just trying to drive inside?
Oh, let me have a look.
It went to the left, yeah, the other way.
I'm checking it out right now, Harold.
God bless.
It's code 4 for now, but the guy is back here and he
Renamed?
wants community service.
Wow, okay.
Is there anything that needs doing, Harold, that we can put him to do, you know?
He'll sort it out. He'll sort it out. He'll sort it out. Alright, where were we? Big rename. Supervisory ranks are not department specific and have the authority to recommend and execute disciplinary action against any subordinate DPS employee. God bless. As it always has been. Departmental captains will develop a standardized promotion system consisting of an exam and board for promotion to sergeant and lieutenant. Suspense April 25th. That's what Skylar and Rain got to go through. Department captains will evaluate the feasibility of merit-based pay steps and entry-level officers and deputies.
I'm here. Who's attacking the station?
It's like a smart car brioche, occupied one that driver's wearing a purple shirt, possibly Blandy Lee.
Keep an eye out.
Feasibility of merit-based pay steps for entry-level officers and deputies. Specialty assignment and certifications. Deputy Director assumes responsibility and oversight for specialty programs. Deputy Director grants authority to captains to assist in the day-to-day administrative of specialty programs in lieu of the Deputy Director, as long as this does not conflict with guidance issued by Deputy Director. As it should be. I am the field trading lead. Oh, we gotta call Twilight. Is Twilight still around?
Hello, Harold.
Hello, just calling you as your day-to-day head acting in lieu of deputy director of the training department to see what's your status. How's it going?
Status crushing out.
What's wrong? How can I, as acting deputy director, help you out?
Okay, I assume you're looking at the stupid notice, right?
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at the BCSO part where we get one captain and one lieutenant, even though BCSO patrol has one captain and two lieutenants.
You mean BCSO patrol gets one captain and one lieutenant?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though that's me and Cole.
You are cause are thinners. We are know this. We are.
Honestly, I'd rather me get demoted than Cole. I hate everything about this. I mean, the whole thing was that we got told that lieutenants are pretty much fine.
Who said that?
Cole, I don't know, it's already so many times.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't like this whole complete 180. I'd sooner step down from fucking command and P&T for means
Would it
Cole
be
keeps
nice for
lieutenant.
us to see this like a couple of days before? You know.
I don't know.
Everybody can see this.
Yeah, nice to put it in a notice that everyone can read in the whole DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
probably
don't know.
thought that dashboard is where everybody had access and you know whatever. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. My issue is, if we're gonna get demoted, sure, right? Because of this whole changes. I'd rather get more than 3 days notice and reading it from an MDW notice.
Yeah. There's also
I'm not asking for too much.
But also, why? CID Command Chief Detective is Captain or Lieutenant, so does that not fill up your lieutenant position in the BCSO Sandy?
That's Veronica.
Yeah, so if Veronica becomes a lieutenant, she's a part of Sandy, so
That's separate.
Are you sure
It's
about
separate
that?
to BCSO. Absolutely.
What, so the BCSO just gets to get 2 lieutenants in?
No, it just is BCSO gets 1 lieutenant and a chief detective who's also a lieutenant. It just so happens that chief detective is in BCSO.
So
If it was
BCSO
LSPD,
gets 2
then they have
lieutenants.
pretty much. I mean, hey, it was already 2.
Well, you know, get for you then, you know.
How?
Because you get 2 lieutenants in, God bless.
All right, well,
Got a little
you say that.
You know?
We already had to.
Okay, but
And Veronica was gonna be like the what's it called? CID lieutenant, the same as McNamara was.
she has no idea that.
When she was LSPD.
Are you blind to Joe wanting to demote Cole for the last like 3 months straight? How little do you talk to your captain?
Oh, I mean, I know he's been wanting to do that, but I also see the good work that Cole does. Yeah, Cole's a bozo,
he's
but
great and smart in so many ways, and he works perfectly as a sergeant, but he's useless as a lieutenant.
Right 876 to the 60 in the south side.
The position of sergeant is more appropriate to him, and the position of lieutenant is more appropriate to Wilson, no? Regardless of out of these changes, that probably would have happened anyway. You know, Joe's been holding off on doing it because of, I guess, his audits. I don't want to speak for him, but it's like pretty obvious that he's wanted Wilson as lieutenant and Joe as a sergeant, Cole as a sergeant for quite a while.
I mean, hey, yeah, Joe talks to me, but I don't talk to him about Cole because I don't know.
He's a counterpart, no? You're the head of Sandy Shift 1. He's the head of Sandy Shift 2. I
talked to him about that. I talked to him a lot. I talked to Cole a lot, and me and Cole work really, really well together. But I don't go gossiping to Joe about somebody who's the same rank as me because that's not appropriate.
I think gossiping is a big word to jam to, you know?
Yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, I've got no issues with Cole, but I guess you and Joe know a lot more because you see him a lot more than I do.
I don't got issues with him. I think he's fantastic. I just think, you know, Lieutenant is more befitting of Wilson, and that, you know, he's fantastic. You know, and if we didn't have limits on this stuff, Cole, he works either a very good sergeant or a good captain, you know. I mean, he can work as a lieutenant, but if we're going to start limiting lieutenant, then, you know, there needs to be like a look over out of it, especially for the departments that, you know, have a demand for people in that position, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, also my whole thing. Forget about the whole coal stuff. I don't understand why we've got arbitrary limits when
Yeah, I think
we
it's really
always
so.
said.
I was like, I want me as a captain in shift 1, and then I want a grapeseed lieutenant in 2 and a grapeseed lieutenant in shift 3. You know, Ramona, yes, she left, but when we started looking at this whole thing,
Wait, Ramona
like,
left?
How out of the loop are you?
I've been on holiday for the last week and a bit.
Well, way before you
A week.
left, she transferred to Del Perro and stepped onto Aftershare. You know, I wanted Morse as the shift 2 lieutenant for Grapeseed and Ramona the shift 3 lieutenant for Grapeseed in the county. And then I'd be the shift 1 captain. And then boom, you know, I've got our 3 shifts shouted out with a leadership position. I think that's the best way to do it. I don't agree with Joe having captain and lieutenant in 1 shift, you know, before you got promoted. He was like, oh, yeah, but I got shift 2, so get my chain of command. It's like, you've got a bloated chain of command, you know?
Yeah, honestly, with
Like, Shanty's better now, but
very
it
active-
used to be much worse.
Sandcastle and Magellan.
Yeah.
Dominator, Blue Underglow.
I don't understand the arbitrary limits when we said we're going to promote on merit, and now we've got arbitrary limits, but LSPD can have a watch commander in each shift and multiple patrol captain.
Yeah. What even is a patrol captain compared to a station captain?
Also, I thought the whole point of of command officers is they focus more on the administrative side, and sergeants are your patrol supervisors. You don't need, what's a patrol captain?
I don't know.
I don't know what, like, patrol captain just conflicts with each other.
Yeah.
Right, 876, latest 60 over on
Yeah.
Watson.
Skylar's not happy.
What's Skylar not happy about?
Everything. She thinks she's getting a demotion in CID and a demotion in patrol. She's on scenes acting as if she's customer service because she was out with K9, and she was like, "Hey, I'm Skylar Craig Quinn. How can I help you today?"
Why would she get a demotion in CID?
I don't know. She didn't read the part where it's like the supervisors in each shift, which she's going to be.
There's designated detectives will supervise each shift in a manner similar to local. So that's her job already.
So that's her job already, and I don't think she read that part. And she's not listening to me when I say you're not getting demoted in CID. It literally says you're going to be the supervisor in each shift, which is you. Because I don't do anything in CID. I'm actually trapped in CID. I've been saying I want to step down, and everyone's like, no.
Stop letting me say no and just do it. Or
yeah.
You got 3 days to leave CID, or I'm firing you from CID as the captain, acting deputy director for your own well-being. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Have you seen all the MDW documentation that he's been making?
How do you add a categories?
Yeah, he's adding categories and he's separating everything out, which, thank God.
And is he manually recreating out of the documents?
Yeah, he's rewriting all of the policy and procedure documents. Department policies are basically your specific departments. I know Joe's done BCSO.
I've got to redo the grapeseed one.
I mean, you should do what Joe did and just copy pasted the grapeseed ones in there.
Yeah,
He didn't really
do
redo anything.
The photos.
You can copy if the photos are in there. You can just copy. You select all, copy, and then paste it in. It won't change.
What?
Okay, create your document in the new section.
Yeah, I just did it.
All right, go to the other section. Just go into the document, select everything, copy it, and then paste it into the new document.
Control E.
Control A. And then paste everything. Does that work?
God bless.
Were you manually just... Were you going to manually recreate every single photo?
No, that's ridiculous.
Harold?
Be advised, latest 911. Georgia Goodman's grandfather went ahead and stole a key from her to Blackbird Customs.
We're gonna put the new PNT stuff in. And by we, I mean Brock, because that's... Brock said he was doing FTO Hamburg.
Her grandfather would be Derek Phillips.
Dispatch will be issuing a bolo.
Oh yeah, we need to tell more people that you don't need to say no to ride-alongs if there's cadets in queue. I got rid of that like months ago after we realized it was a stupid
Kinda did an
idea.
announcement, sure.
Another announcement?
Yeah, throw it in, you know. One of them.
I'll throw it into another announcement. I feel like I've written too many announcements lately, and I don't like... I don't like telling, hey everybody, here's a new
Holy
thing every
fuck,
single
he
day.
did a whole document just about search and seizure.
Which is probably going to happen next week when we release a new handbook, because we're going to tell FTOs everything.
This is
We're going
nice.
to release new guidance
New
on
SOPs.
who can, what's it called, be an FTO.
New documentation structure with categories. Huge. It's locked in. This is what he's been doing for weeks.
Yeah.
37 Little Soul Code 4.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone is... I think I already told you this. Everyone's already finding out because Metzger did the damn thing of putting it in notices instead of command. So, everyone already knows about all the changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm done keeping it a secret. I mean, it was very much a...
Sounds
It's
like
only
a
for
fan,
us,
great
but also
seed.
he put it in the public-facing section. So I'm like, okay,
Great City
cool.
is
Everyone
okay
can...
for now, I
I'm
believe.
not telling you this, but you should look here.
Hi.
I'm bringing a guy around for a little bit of community service. I'm just helping him learn how to farm.
That's me. Anything
Hey.
else that you need from me? Build... What are you in? What? Specialty lead?
I'm an FTR. Above your FTR plus. That's what you should call me.
FTR plus.
Yeah.
Dispatch right
Me
at
lad wax tour.
60. I'm right around the corner.
I'm not doing that.
10-4.
Okay.
I'm not putting him along.
Person on site.
We'll think of a title.
You don't need to think of a title. You're just a captain who has oversight.
Yeah.
Stop
Harold, is
thinking
there
of
any more
titles. I know
tasks
that's
you want
exactly
us
what
to
you're
do?
doing. Stop it.
Yeah.
Harold?
Okay.
But don't worry, this is for all certifications.
Yeah. I am Speed.
Back in service.
Speed is dead.
Anima as a deputy director in lieu of him. Speed is active only when I'm on duty and I'm the only one in it.
Does this conflict with his guidance?
Ah, you're right. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, is that how to defeat you? Just say, does this conflict with guidance from Let's Go?
Yeah, but if it doesn't, then, you know, then I'm good.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna say he didn't say I can't do this, right?
Talking of guidance,
Oh no.
I know we're doing this hiring freeze, but shift 3 and 1 is really bad. You know, I've been monitoring it the last couple of days, and I was in it yesterday, and it was just me and one other cop. It's even worse, you know.
I got back from the airport, got on duty, and I was the only cop on duty.
Yeah.
There was no one on duty. And then Arla showed up, and then I said, I'm tired, I'm going back to bed.
Not allowed to do that
mean,
as a supervisor. You're not allowed to do that, sorry.
Okay, but if I haven't slept and I spent the previous night partying, then went to the airport and caught a flight, I'm going to go to bed, Harold.
No, you're not allowed. New SOP. If there's only like 5 cops on duty and you're the only sergeant plus, you gotta stay on duty till there's 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to do that.
Well, that's right. We gotta hire more.
Yeah.
We just gotta hire only Australians, okay?
Okay, I mean, it's easier said than done. We're kind of, yeah.
No, we just gotta look at the applications for Australians and hire them, you know?
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
How many apps do we have?
We gotta put a question in. What country are you from? What do we gotta do with the people that applied and they only put state? When state aren't taking cadets anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna just tell them to reapply for a different department. I've got to figure out what we do with all these ranger cadets and highway cadets.
Are they getting transferred to other departments?
Probably.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
I feel like we're going back in time. I'm feeling deja vu where the city and the county just took cadets, they got promoted to senior, and then the state takes
I
them.
like that highway is more like, better than other. I truly think that state parks, though, game warden should be equivalent to 1-star, like Nash was. Their sergeant rank, they should have 1 per shift who's equivalent to a senior, or maybe a captain, and then their base rank should be equivalent to like a solo cadet, sure?
I mean, hey, what they're gonna have now is a ranger that's equivalent to senior, sergeant,
Okay.
lieutenant, and Faraday. Wait, what?
That's stupid, you know? Rangers are shitty little forest people, you know? They like animals more than people, you know? Let them focus on the animals, you know? Rangers are great, but I've talked to Rangers. They don't want to do the police stuff all the time. They prefer to focus on, you know, like the Ranger chef, you know?
10-4.
I mean, they don't have to unless there's like backup like 77s,
Which is all the time,
78s.
you know?
Yeah, true. I mean, hopefully the DPS, it's like,
There was 2 individuals
becomes a
there.
nice
One
little
of them
format
is
where,
on
hey,
bike,
the city
on
can
a
actually
motorbike,
contain the city, the
so,
county can
I
contain the
believe I just
county,
heard
and
him.
then
I made him confiscate
rangers
his
can do
lockpick.
ranger stuff
He
unless
just
it's an
said,
emergency.
Bring me to a U-Tool as I drove
That's a
away,
perfect
so
world.
he's
We don't
probably
live in a
go back
perfect
out.
world.
So if motorbikes are available, there's going to be a call for them soon.
This world sucks.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, oh well.
Yeah, I'm going back to my big read.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'm fixing all of this documentation because we did the whole solo cadets now probationary, but now I've got to update everything to replace solo cadet with probationary,
God bless, get out,
which
girl.
is a lot of stuff. It's so much documentation, it's painful. All right, see ya.
Hey, baby. Were I getting here than the video?
You were, yeah.
Hello, how goes?
Hi, Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third or whatever. He said he wanted to speak to you about his grandfather.
Tell him maybe in like a week or 2.
Right, next time I see him at another 60 call.
God bless.
Dallas, look at that. There's a 311 for you.
I see that.
Okay. CID. Designated detectives supervise each shift. CID limited to officer deputies that are senior.
95, code 4, 38, Magellan Ave. 2 citations issued. 10-4.
Blah. Law enforcement special assignments. PNT.
Charlie Pop 19, 23, 47. Great.
FTO programs will utilize the following structure: lead, FTS, FTO.
We
Eligibility for FT is limited to those in rank of senior officer or deputy and or trooper ranger. Exceptional candidates will be considered on a case-by-case basis.
Thank you.
All sergeants and above will automatically be considered field training supervisors. K9. Peter Header will be required to be a senior officer. That's bad. Or deputy. K9 unit will adopt a customer service mindset and work with the various department command members to ensure that the right LEO and the right number of LEOs are being trained by department and shift. K9 unit will modify... Well, I want a bunch of FTOs and Grapeseed. I don't want them all to be seniors. Because I am of the opinion...
Dispatch, Lehman 95, gonna get 77 to the siren block. Got one lavender ash running around with the down in her hand. She's running! She's running to the beach!
Senior should be pretty up there.
Oh, she's 76.
Pretty good. But I don't think others agree. Whoa! Live fix! Metza gamer. It's really funny. So Miss Jess, I don't think this thing is public yet. It's not meant to be, but everybody can see it. I like this though. I like the customer service part. K9 will modify currently training to streamline training times without reducing the quality. Huge. They've already been doing that. I want to yell at you later. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, man. It's gonna be so funny. Let's go. What does this mean? Initial training in one ride-along session with the training supervisor. Holy, this is awesome.
Hey, Ezekiel Reyes, flooding up.
Marine unit, baseline cert, huge. Bunk structure will be utilized lead supervisor trainer. Marine unit will implement training on scuba with the certification. Motor unit, baseline cert, huge. Bunk structure will be utilized lead supervisor trainer. CID, develop a patrol CSI certification, provide advanced training to patrol LEOs and evidence collection, scene protection, scene reconstruction. That's the Everett thing. CSI, that's huge. Fist.
Moose, are you awake?
Why would Moose be it?
You think more sun duty at this time of day?
I don't know. I could have checked dispatch, but I decided to shout for him instead because it's more appealing to me.
You just be advised, I'm gonna have a situation up.
God bless. He's trying like 2 or 3 hours, okay?
76 to you.
I have Sonny the dog, who's going through a hard time, and Anna the vet, who's injured inside a drain.
Who do I reach out about getting money added to the highway armory as Bobby Mist has been MIA?
I need help to get Sonny in safely.
I can search you out. Passive and interest.
Some other kind of help.
No, I don't think we should extort highway.
Badly. It could, so just be advised. So
It
I contacted the other
cash jack.
but I'm letting you all know just in case you understand that it's Sonny the dog. That if anything happens to me.
We'll just make someone give us the money. Fist, explore the feasibility of absorbing plainclothes street investigative functions in addition to normal warrant apprehension duty. Fist will be evaluated and develop a crisis negotiation certificate. Ooh. Ooh.
I live about 19. 19's 23, V47 Burger Shot, Sandy. See someone crawling around on the floor in there? That can't be sanitary.
I love negotiator certs. I have so many tabs open.
EMS from PD.
What is this?
You guys responded
Initial
to
serial number.
47 at Burger Shot and Sandy?
Not yet, as we're still investigating, but we'll go there after this.
Copy that. They are conscious. They're saying they have fainting goat syndrome. They're saying it's a Tin George.
I should read notices more often. Grapeseed announcements.
DJ, how you doing up there?
He stared at me. I can see him.
23 with you. I think. Where are you?
I'm underneath the road. In the drain.
What's he doing underneath the road?
He's coming towards me.
Okay. I think it could be better if you do like
DJ's okay.
1 through
Not
10 for
bad.
PD.
I had back
Stations 20 to 30. But then you get button smashing. I don't know. Radio. Who cares? As long as Petey's getting those low numbers. Wow. Gigametzka. I'm not putting that in there. I was gonna say, so if I promote 2 people to Grapeseed Lieutenant, that's it for BCSO? Can you imagine? That would be such a wild move. Very funny, but really, really bad faith. Alright, guys, Morrison there. Morrison Rabbit and all both lieutenants. Guess that's it for the BCSO lieutenants. Funny, but really bad. Ah. Alright, guys. Let's go to the armory. Can I crawl down a ladder? That's a shame. Gunshots are violent upon drive.
Dispatch, Highway 82 and Lima
Oh my God.
95 can be in an 80 with a blue in color hauler, northbound Bay City, believes to have Ezekiel Reyes in the vehicle. Oh, are they might be pulling over. They might be pulling over.
They're gonna shoot him.
Yeah, trying to get a 77 at all. They'd be very violent.
We're currently in the 1038 eastbound San Andreas in front of Burger Shop.
10-9, how many occupants?
2 times. One's gonna be Lavender Ash, and we believe the other one may be
There's the
Ezekiel.
shots fired in the casino.
Look what they're fleeing! Yeah!
He doesn't got a warrant or nothing. Can you break off that and go to the shots fired at the casino?
I'm the one who's writing the warrant. I currently have him in sight. So
What's the warrant for, though?
For accompanying me on their block just about 5 minutes ago. He zip-tied me fully.
Okay, I guess we won't go to the shots fired inside the casino.
Demon 14 breaking off. Come back and into shots fired.
Yeah, we've got 2 units. The vehicle's only 1 times occupied now. We should be Ocean King.
Yeah, I've broken off my 10-7. I'm going to go 10-8 quick for this. 76, I'm around the corner.
Grapeseed 7 Dash or 76?
7019 10A 76 71.
Copy.
I'm being passive aggressive.
Channel 2, please. Channel 2.
Copy that.
There was no one on the radio. They were calling the 38, and I was like, let's get 77s for them. They've been violent. No one attached.
14's 23.
Then they're stopping passive
Outside
aggressive about the
front of
casino. And,
It's currently boarded up. I'm going to go round the back.
then people started saying stuff.
The shots could have come from on top of the casino, it seems like, or inside.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I might have to get the helicopter for us to do like a little drop if you want to tap. You know.
I remember correctly, Harold, you are a great flyer.
Flyer?
Dallas, are you busy?
No, I just took a report, but I'm clear now.
Can you come to LSSD Wolf-Tap?
Can't confirm, I can't see any ways of entry open at the moment.
Any out-of-bus shots fired?
Negative.
Seven Sunday 1923. Is there any way onto the roof that isn't by helicopter?
I haven't seen a ladder. I've gone around the whole building.
Someone's probably inside fucking around.
There is a door around the back. I didn't see. But
Hello.
I didn't get close enough to see if there's a switch for it. And open it up. But I haven't seen anything obvious yet. I've only just got my vehicle.
Oh my god, Air 1 with the EMP is gonna be fucking chef's kiss.
Somebody shooting at the casino?
That's right, or I don't know. It could be a higher list of different things causing that, or
Yeah.
how many units you got on the ground floor?
2 units.
I'm gonna pick up one of you because I still want someone on the ground just in case someone pops up. There's a need for, ground units, but I want someone with Dallas to get dropped off for clearing the roof,
Deontay, hop in the helicopter with Harold and Dallas.
Yeah, sure.
I'll pick you up from the car park.
Hey, fam.
22, there's a lot of trees. Let's do the track. You see anything on the roof?
Nothing so far. Some people in a hot tub.
23 at the entrance of the track. Alright.
Backwards landing.
Nice and steady. Nice and steady.
We're not doing steady. Hi, Dan.
No, okay. Oh my god.
You're good, DJ.
There you go.
Helping out.
Thank you.
Hey, we got 2 LEOs on the rooftop. Just gonna do a protective sweep.
Let's clear the west side upstairs first.
Guys, it's not even officially open and we're already in a helicopter outside the rooftop as people are clearing it. Just like the old days, baby.
Oh.
West side of the roof's clear.
Granny.
Throwbacks to landing on this roof. With snow. Just hanging out here for ages. Just talking. Top of the rooftop.
Alright, east and west side are clear on the upper level.
And then also sometimes up here.
What if our suspects are holding out inside?
Hey, there could be. We're gonna go. There's a ladder here. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna go down this ladder.
I've heard rumors about casino hideouts. This can take days.
Well, hold on. Do we have to? Do we want to go inside? We could wait it up.
There could be someone injured. We have to.
I don't know. The weather report here says there might be a storm in 20-something hours.
We'll clear the roof. We might not need to go inside. Make sure the roof.
You said there was people partying on the rooftop, right? In those hot tubs?
Yeah.
Is there a chance they were popping champagne?
Maybe.
We'll do a sweep round. I'll have a look for a champagne bottle. There was someone that just got out the pool. Slippery on his feet.
Someone was definitely shooting inside, but why?
Someone hears champagne popping and thinking there are shots fired.
Pretty sure the only people with access
be.
inside
You should ask those
Admins and
party
devs.
goers what's been going on.
Blame Mantis? Yeah, he's the one setting the whole thing up, so you can blame Mantis.
So nice up there. But nothing on the scene at the moment. Just a group of people wondering what we're doing.
Roland, I did initially think it could be a Roland bet.
still got nothing on ground floor.
These lot are running around a bit crazy now.
I watched the new Fantastic Four trailer this morning. It looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm hearing someone shouting. We make contact with someone up there.
Olivia, to Congress first. There's a lot of food and drinks in the car parked out front of Gracie.
The governor?
Okay, cool.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, the one right next to your car, right next to the food.
The governor's there.
Oh, God. I'm a political genius. Don't say anything that's gonna get us in trouble, okay?
Hey, fam. He's telling us to get picked up and go to the front door.
Mr. Governor!
Ooh.
Where is he? Yeah, just get back to the rooftop, y'all.
Hey,
Guys, we're gonna get a tour of it from Jerry. Huge. We should detain him and GSR test him. If we were LSPD. If I was with Stubble, I would definitely do that. Fucking not Arold though. No way. No sir.
Alright, false alarm. There was no shots fired, it was just construction team.
Yep.
Stay with.
To be fair, I've heard like the construction sounds before, like from Alta Construction. I'm like, is that a gunshot?
Just fucking hang
Here,
up
I'll
straight
sit
away.
back here, DJ. You can sit up front of the door.
Pretty sure I sat up front earlier on and Howard still decided to nosedive.
And then we call him up for the fucking power play. And then we'll hang up again after they say something.
You're fantastic. I'm in a very long vehicle, so whatever you say, speak up, okay?
Uh-oh.
What?
Ever hang up on me again.
What?
Let's go see.
Okay.
You good there, Harold? Captain, sorry?
Yeah. I see running so fast.
Oh, no.
Alice, stop running so fast. Ah, thank God. Ain't that good the casino?
Is that what he's wearing for construction? I'm really worried if that is.
The governor's that construction, man. Or
Yeah, but if they're constructing inside and he's wearing this, it's not really good health and safety.
Yeah, he's kind of just wearing a
well, you're the slash. Ah. Mr. Governor. Oh, my favorite politician in the governor position. How goes yours?
Did disturb me. I was in the hot tub.
I'm
You
so
guys-
sorry. So sorry. What?
There
We
was a
just
lot of
wanted to make sure
construction
you were
going on,
dead.
so-
You know?
Right. Okay. Well, I'm not, luckily.
Okay.
But if you give me a second, you guys can take a little sneak preview.
Wow.
Yeah, just wait 1 second. Let me go get let me go find Martin.
Martin?
Who's
What a car. I did win a lot of money on the wheel when I was testing it.
Martin Pierce, right?
Martin Pierce, the former mayor, Beyonce.
The casino.
Oh, that's the one that owns it, right? The one that Ronald, the one with the dice, was always fighting for it with.
Roland?
Hey,
Roland,
dispatch show
yeah,
Channel 2 collapsed at 295.
I'm getting better.
Sent up to Bolingbroke.
10-4, marking channel 2 collapse.
I didn't realize I was the
Units
governor.
be advised, 1043,
You've
if
never met the
anyone's willing to
governor?
take a ride along.
I don't think so.
Best behavior. He loves us, okay? He loves grapeseed. We keep saving his life. You know, it's really good for us. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody shot up his house the other day.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think
Jeff
fortunately
King
he wasn't
probably.
home, but
Oh, God bless. God bless.
I heard he's getting sued.
Who is he getting sued?
Harriet's suing him for his electric fence.
What?
Yeah, I think Harriet was responding to a call, got electrocuted
Oh,
by
thank
his
you.
fence, and now
Yeah, I'll come
she's
pick that up
suing him.
Fireman's lap.
Bye-bye. Oh, this is so good.
It's not established, but it'll probably get established. Madonna versus the United States Airlines.
Hey, you guys know you got supervised.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
oh, Mr.
Mr.
McGill.
Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Wow. My
in, we'll get
favorite casino on here.
Yeah, come on in.
Oh, that's nice and bright. That's so. That's
Yeah,
so
it's a
nice.
little
Wow. Stickers. Oh,
There's a bunch of construction going on here. Probably going to be a lot more. You know, there might be some.
I'm hanging up on you for a power play. The dash locked.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go. On. So you know, there might be maybe an elevator that goes downstairs or a vault.
What?
So
for a vault to keep the chips on the chips. And
Yeah.
not any money though. Wait, would you keep money down there? Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You're gonna have to get
the money-
insurance on that.
So there's a wheel.
Wow.
Yep. There you can get some chips. Wait, do I have any? Yet. I think I have. 1 second.
You got no rubbish bins around here?
I don't think so. No.
Get some rubbish bins.
A lot of alcohol.
Before I come here. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm confused about.
I have some. So here you go. You're not gonna make this isn't. You're not gonna make any money off it. But here, here's take one, Martin.
Hmm.
All right. Here.
Nope, that wasn't me.
Here you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wow.
So nice.
What a
It's so
cheapskate.
round.
I was fucking around with 5,000 chips.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
What even is this? Oh, it's the invoice.
And here you go.
How do I put the chip in the wheel?
You just go up to it and look at it. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
That orange. What a day.
Yeah, we're gonna get some.
I won that thing.
Different. You won nothing.
You won
All right.
nothing.
What about the
Hog.
You
Hog
can check out
detected.
the slots. You know,
Well, like diamond one.
pick one you like. They're all.
Wait, there's
I
one.
can get some fresh air. Yeah. It was showing something when I saw it yesterday. He's blaming my graphics mod.
Yep. Okay.
I saw it spin.
All right. When you're done, you just how about you escape the slot machine?
He's not, because I was in it after I'd fixed the graphics mod.
I'll show Martin something.
Wait,
but I'm not gonna show
the slots work? Oh, huge.
Oh, it just looks like a
there's
big
something else
fancy
here,
circle to me. It says Diamond Casino in the middle.
Evacuate a current ship 0, bet 1, bet all. Oh, cool sounds. Man. Just escape to get out.
No, it's fine. It was the
Oh,
construction.
Do these all work?
Oh,
Cool.
Do you need us to investigate it, sir?
No. It's just a construction thing. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be poker tables and roulette tables here.
They were all here
Nice.
yesterday.
But apparently
I found
they
a bug
cleaned
with
them
it.
out for while they were doing construction.
I found this bug, and now I think they've changed it all.
Best edition.
Apparently, someone did something yesterday, and they like pushed a live changer update, and then
Oh, there is a single table here.
Am I the manager? I've got access to management.
Not these guys. There's gonna be new tables. Poker tables, kind of like they had them at the other casino. Those are gonna be here, there.
So all the tables were here
I
yesterday.
called in some favors about blackjack, so hopefully we get that soon. And then the roulette thing I was gonna show you, but whoopsies. That's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
His fucking laugh is the worst.
You know, that's most of it. The other thing is
He laughs like Ludwig.
when it opens at the grand opening.
So funny.
That's that's what's going on. There's a lot of construction. You know, they're building something
It's just so
underground. Don't worry
awkward.
about it. You know.
What's
There's holding out down there.
what's in
What's
here?
underground? Nothing. They're just building some tunnels and stuff. Holding out down there.
I did this, guys. There was one horse called County something. I put 1,000 on it, and I won 3,000 back.
All the guys remove the tables. Go ahead. You can go, Martin. If you want to show them out. All right. And then come back in.
Oh, okay.
I think just me. I think.
Well, just Martin. I just
Not
want Martin
everybody.
to come back in. You
Oh.
show them out.
Oh.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Callow.
Yeah, thanks for the tour.
When is the grand opening? When is that, Yorp?
Martin, that's a Martin thing.
Mr. Martin, when is the big grand opening, Yorp?
We'll see. Man, oh man, I've gotten so many questions about this fucking place. Wow.
Wait, Arlo, how did you get here?
I was down here.
Just walked in.
What? You just
Yeah,
walk
I
yourself in?
Well, because you guys said there was shots fired, and I wanted to make sure you guys.
Not
were
on
okay.
radio? That's
Jared and I were just shooting the shit. We weren't shooting each other.
That's not okay.
Surely.
Very good.
That's not okay.
No.
Surely there's no underlying.
Alice, are you doing a spin? Did you win?
Oh, I don't see anything.
I got
on
my
that
spin.
wheel.
I got to do my
Neither
spin.
do I. It's
It looks
off.
like it's turned off.
Yeah, it's off. I don't believe in the wheel.
Well, the wheel
Don't
believes
believe in
in
the
you.
win. Did you win?
I won $20. Harold, it's bad. He said hold out so many times.
What?
Okay, Stephanie, you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Yeah.
He was talking multiple times about a holdout.
Bitch.
I'm making sure that we're holding out for stuff.
That was nice. I won 500 chips on the spin.
Wow, what an horse was.
$500.
You sure about that?
It says $500.
Who do you cash the horse to, or?
See, that I don't know. But I'm going to keep holding. It's my memento.
Dispatch the 1071s at the casino. are
37
closed
percent.
for false alarm. It was.
What are you
Did I miss
Well,
Farmer
Harold,
Friday?
can I
Or is it not
identify with
happening
you
yet?
real quick before you leave?
Okay.
Go.
Why don't you go to your car, the
Send
antique,
us on
okay, or
19,
you probably take your luggage away for us. Hello?
Friday.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
so
Farmer
I wanted
It's
to talk
Fri- is it
to
Friday?
you
Yeah.
because
Oh my God, it's
right now
Friday.
our budget has got $0 in it.
Yeah, I
and no
know.
one's seen Rob.
I'm getting a shot at ours.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if anything had been said yet. So okay, brilliant. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's that good. Get the reason rather than natural, because the off chance I'm like other people incompetent, sure.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for you, I'm already ahead of the game.
Hey, that's my captain.
That was a cool thing to fly out on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like the movies.
Yeah, you got a cool one-liner. Well, that was neat.
Yeah, the casino, that'll be good for the state, money, but sure. That's good, sure. Dallas, has anyone taught you about gambling?
Nope, I've never gambled before.
We got do not gamble without us doing gambling safety, okay?
Oh,
It's
okay.
addictive like drugs. Like drugs. We don't like drugs, do we?
No, drugs are bad.
Yeah. I think I might have just saved Dallas's
But
life
wait, if
by
it's so
saying that.
addictive, why is it legal?
Corruption in the highest level. We might have to look into the casino.
Yeah, did you hear what he said? He said they're holding out underground, Harold. You might be connected to the bunkers.
What if the casino's got a bunker? Dallas, we're gonna have to make a casino investigations bureau inside the Grapeseed Sales Department, sure. The Casino Investigative Department, the CID.
Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, God.
Not good.
Suspicious banker on chain.
Team 14-10-7 up into blank.
Do not stand in that wall! You're trespassing! Trespassing!
No!
Oh God! Ow! Hi, how's it going?
Oh, trespass!
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I didn't do
You
anything.
might want to fight gravity
I
on
got
that
it
one.
my shores.
It wasn't. Oh my God, Harold, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Harold.
Not trespass
Come
again.
on.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Happy.
I didn't. Oh no. Oh God. Oh.
Oh,
no.
no, take my hand. Take my hand. Take.
Oh.
Oh,
My stitches.
Happy.
Help him
Oh,
up.
God.
Happy.
Okay.
Happy.
Help him up. Here, take my hand.
Take your hand.
hand.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Thank you.
my stitches.
God bless. I feel fine. Stay out of the camper.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Happy.
Highway 260 on North Rockford Way.
Here, Harold. Here. Now.
Disregard.
Come on, Dallas, help him up. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Harold. Oh, okay. Here, just take my hand.
Thank you so much.
Careful.
Thank you so much. I feel fine. Thanks, everybody.
Okay.
No! No trespass. No helicopter for trespassing, or stay out of the car park, or that's what I see. Are we missing a cave? How did I get here? Get well short with the stitches.
You saw that, right? You saw that?
Hopefully you have a speedy recovery.
Have we not?
I got the photo. Any graves in units? Someone.
Hello?
Someone grave scene.
What?
We gotta find out.
Should we go in undercover? Find out what they're selling?
Yes.
doing a silent drive-up tour from the South Ledge. Who's going in undercover?
I mean, hold on. I might have. Hold on. I can go as the blue Stitch.
Perfect.
What does the suspect look like?
It's probably like that with a motorcycle helmet and he's on like a bike.
I see the suspect. You got this. I'm ready to roll in. Just make sure you shake your hands around like a crazy person. Throw your police vest on, okay? That's what you do, yeah.
Oh, 276 on Vespucci and Valley.
Working you on route.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and I'll give him what he's selling.
Package is on the way.
Oh, 23, I don't see anything at all. I believe it's code 4.
I think he just got a bad sale. He just shook his hands to the side like he was really angry, or? Dallas, you on radio?
I'm on radio. What's up?
It's a motorbike, the 37 at Creepseed. Astrid is going in undercover. And we're gonna need mortar to chase.
I'll go grab it. We have 2 motorbikes now.
What?
I took Polito's.
What?
Borrowed Polito's.
Oh, Jeff said we could have it.
What? That's not Jeff's decision.
He's had a motor, isn't he?
No.
Oh. Borrowed it, then.
That's what I thought I heard.
Launch Riley, okay, stage up somewhere to the northwest around the bunkhouse. Just avoid the exact 37. Astrid is talking with the suspect. She's wearing a wire, but we can't hear. There's a bad guy approaching.
Got my eyes on him.
Dispatch, Lima 95,
Possible
1042, see ya.
customer.
Yeah.
Photo, I got a photo.
We got Astrid watching him do it in front of her.
Yeah, we got both.
Okay, she's moving her hands a bit. She might be going for the signal. She put the vest on. Now let's get ready to chase.
He's taking off. He's going to Soul Plaza. He's going southbound.
Alright, grab sheets up 1080. We do the motorbike. We're going westbound on the South Ledge. He's flipping me off. We need the motorbike, Dallas. Get up here. Or
Motor's in route.
he's westbound. Go to what, Sandy? He's not driving too quick. Dallas, what was in his hands? Did he admit to it before he saw drugs to the guy in front of you?
He smelled it. I could
Oh
smell
my
the
God.
drugs.
We're westbound. We're approaching the Joshua Road. We're to the west side of Sandy Shores now. Continue westbound. We're gonna move this to channel 2, okay? Bridge exhaust department, give it up. Channel 2 radio check. Westbound Joshua.
Are you double up or not?
I'm all alone. You're doing
We're going
westbound.
westbound on Joshua Road. Maybe the bike is occupied one time with the drug seller.
Motor's behind you.
Hey,
Copy that.
continuing on Joshua Road, approaching Route 68.
I'm heading to the right, Dennis.
Yeah, we'll hold right.
Copy that. Pass it on your left.
I didn't try to drink, but it failed. Continuing on Joshua Road, taking a left eastbound Route 68. Then a right. It's going behind a motel. That means to be.
Fell behind the motel eastbound on the dirt path. Left, northbound. Oh my god, he's flipping us off. Left, westbound, Route 68. Left, southbound, Sonora.
Guys, it's not a BF 400. God
I
bless.
got you come south on Sonora Road. We're approaching the Lightwood Red with the track. Then you stop by taking a right westbound. We're in the hills officially, Major Canyon. Continue westbound Major Canyon. We're approaching the Galileo Tunnel. Oh, left off-road. He's going off-road. He's crazy. Oh my god, he's coming back to the... Oh, he's...
Do not take a jump like that. That's very dangerous. Give it up.
Oh my god, he's going in the little ravine. We're now going southbound in the ravine. I believe this leads back up to Major Canyon.
We break off.
Yeah.
You're northbound. Merging eastbound.
That guy's got a
right,
watch.
southbound
Don't worry
towards
about it.
Warehouse.
Oh my god. Hello.
Radio check.
Right, just be advised, they're all getting out of the vehicle, aiming the gun at the officer in the back of the vehicle. It's going to be
What's your 20?
It's going to be in the warehouse in the train tracks to the north of MRPD.
You go ahead and negotiate. I'll inform radio.
Copy.
All right, we've got 3 individuals. One is Blondie Lee. Another one might be Cara McGuire, wearing all black with braided hair. Actually, sorry, there's 4 individuals. Another one is a all black clothing, blue gloves, devil mask. And the 4th and last one is wearing a black and white shirt with a black motorcycle helmet. They have Breeze hostage with a pink Sultan in the warehouse near the train tracks north of MRPD. They're saying that they're delivering a message.
So they're just
He
executing.
is the main one communicating here.
They're just gonna execute him. This is just a shootout.
Blondie is walking away from Arlo now.
Yeah, 78
Blondie's
channel 1. I
getting in the
want
car.
every single unit on scene.
They're getting in the car. We're gonna need units set up south of the train tracks.
Motors here.
In the vehicle?
Pink Sultan. They are.
Wait,
I think they're
Ben.
stabbing Breeze with something. They're getting in the car. They're running.
They're drugging him.
Open front of that
Breeze is
vehicle.
Vehicle's been shot. Coming
Out
out now.
of the train tracks. Needs to be.
Leaving the train station right now.
Just stay with Breeze. Go, Arlo.
Continuing southbound out of the train tracks. Oh, there's somebody that's down back there in the train tracks. I hit them.
More suspects down. Enemy act, make yourself known! There's anyone in the back, make yourself known! Hey, get your gun on the boat.
Copy.
Hey, the suspects down, Vic, is clear.
Copy.
I'm going back to the one that I hit on the train tracks.
Oh. Oh.
We need immediate
Ah!
in the warehouse. Breeze is down.
Bro, he was fucking faking it. He was faking it. He had the exact same animation.
I got the suspect. We're in southbound. He's gonna be in the alleyway.
Joe, just take cover. Take cover, Joe. You
Two
got
suspects
this.
down.
Oh, huge.
Copy. 6 Joe.
That's really funny.
Alright.
Joe's
Suspects
shooting while on the
down.
ground. Bro, I was tempted to light up the vehicle. That's so funny.
Radio check.
I didn't want to just like shoot him straight away because he was stuck getting escorted by me. That's really funny.
You guys gonna be with the suspect in the alleyway. Need a.
Why didn't
other
he
officers
block
over
the
by,
escort
Harold
thing?
and Meyer, and those two suspects. I'm gonna be going to the fourth suspect down with the train track, just northbound of Mission Row.
That.
That's
Get,
really
52
funny.
Stage for like 2 minutes. and
That's
call
really
them in.
funny.
Joe, do you want to triage in the warehouse where Breeze is down?
Yeah, let's get.
I think
let's
Dallas
get
ran
Breeze right
over
now.
one.
Yes, are you on
Is
your
this
way?
it? They got 4 suspects.
All right, let me just see where
We're on our way
this
right
one
now.
is coming from.
Copy that.
My head's hurting, my head's beating.
You got 2 ways of entering here. Probably the best way would be coming from Mirror
That was
Park.
really funny.
Okay, okay.
Do you block it? I'm pretty sure you can. But did I do a score or did I do take out a
18, 10, 41,
vehicle?
I needed.
I might have done a score and then you can't block that. You can block takeout.
We need somebody to tend to Blondie Lee on the left side of the pink car here, right next to the Alphas.
Where is right here?
That's really funny.
Yeah, the train tracks they'll be going on.
I was not locked in. I did manage to get the fucking double kill on the front 2.
Are we clear to roll EMS? Harold's not looking good.
Yeah, get EMS in here. We need multiple EMS. We have 4 suspects. Let's consolidate the area to the, strong. Bring them out to the other scene where those multiple suspects and officers are down. I'm gonna bring my 95 there as well.
Copy that.
I don't know if he's going to be safe to move. His pulse seems to be dropping a little bit here.
Also, first person shooting with a Glock is ass.
Let's have 1 minute break off
really
and go to
funny.
Breeze. We'll do the stage with the suspects.
Guys,
and down the
where was
officers.
Twilight
Want
with
the
the
MIT
covering
by
me?
Center Street.
I can't believe Twilight got shot down as well.
We're moving the 95. That's in the alleyway of over across.
Oh god, it's not good.
Oh, wait, I'm just collecting evidence.
Okay. Let me get some new gauze.
And are EMS and 2 ambulances or just 1?
I only have 1 unit because we're not allowed to ride alone.
Come on! That's really funny.
Guess that's good. Since I have wood on your face as well.
Everybody here has been shot. This one's unconscious. Are these guys unconscious, guys?
Harold's unconscious.
Unconscious. Alright. This one and Harold are unconscious. Is Meyer unconscious?
GSW to right side of the chest. I've been holding pressure. It's bleeding a lot.
Okay, I got it here, Dallas.
You know if anyone's collected evidence?
Who's doing evidence?
Yeah, I can do evidence here in the train tracks as well.
Blood.
Alright,
Some pain relief. Just gonna put pressure here. We're gonna see if the GSW was a through and through.
We have a scene underneath the Hobo camp, directed to our southwest as well.
Or if it's people dislodged there.
10-4.
Olivia,
I was
can you
gonna
go all the
slow
way up to
there.
that,
I'm just gonna clean
work
it
your
up a
way
little
down,
bit.
all the
We're
way from that
gonna
warehouse?
get a clear view of it.
Evidence around the warehouse and directly south of the warehouse is goes to vehicle collection.
Did you see how quickly the car stopped when I shot Blondie? That was weird.
There's gonna be shots fired from there. Maybe there's some blood and stuff where the original scene where they stabbed Breeze. And then there's gonna be
It's like it hit a
subsequent
wall.
down out of the car a little bit. I would say
Yeah.
about 100 to 150 feet south, and then just go around, see anything to get here, and Arl's gonna work up from mission
Guys,
row
PD
here.
tow is available when you're ready for it.
The vitals, see if
That's
they're
Arl. All right,
okay
Arlo, did you
still,
work from
or
mission row PD alleyway all the way to here then?
they're improving and stabilizing.
Okay, go. All right,
Yeah,
go
looks
down
like
to the
they're getting
alleyway.
better.
You know, the alleyway right under those, and there was a shooting. So
Paddy wagon
clear
transport
all
will
the way
also
to that
be
alleyway
available
with
for
blood
you when
pools.
required.
Gotcha. Alright, no problem. Is Lee
He's
95
ready to
here?
go to ambulance.
Yes, everybody's in 95.
Well, let me just get her.
Watch,
Ow.
watch out. Just
Yeah.
gotta get the handcuffs, okay?
Guys, we don't have to
Fine.
process that though.
All right, who do I have here sitting idle?
Girly Pop 19.
All right, can you throw up an answer report for this?
Yes.
Breeze, you hear me, bud?
Joe, do you want FIB to go clear the hospital?
Yeah, go ahead.
And 4.
Okay. You want me to do that for you? Okay. I need fucking insurance, Breeze.
Reports up.
All right, thank you.
Junior 60 is going to document the pink sword.
Let's get you up to the hospital with the FIB. Okay. Because I don't trust them to do stuff, so just make sure everything's secure.
Lima 18's got Blondie Lee loaded up. I'm gonna wait until everyone's ready to go before we head up to EMT.
Girly Pop 1976, Eclipse Medical.
Number 14, evidence collected in the hobo camp.
Girly Pop 19 is 23, Eclipse Medical.
I didn't need to do that, that's fine. Penny, I actually think the ambo's full.
FIB is 23 at the hospital. We're gonna lock it down.
4. Oh, did you finish the alleyway? You're still on the street.
Can't see shit, or
Hello.
apparently there's evidence at all.
Tonight?
Hello.
Alo is just not locked in.
Driver's seat open.
The 9, sorry?
Did you finish the alleyway where the last one was shot?
Hey, firm. Yeah, we're just trying to find the evidence to the north of the original scene.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a blood pool just north of the red box cars. Between there, or when the suspects fell out of the vehicle.
We're not seeing anything at all.
No flaw.
control the Evans collection scene. I'm gonna head to the hospital with them. Okay.
Alright, Sierra 3, I'm going to the hospital. We're going to be transporting these suspects. Astrid is in charge of the Evans collection scene. Let's get a
So we
channel
have 7,
ready for cleanup.
right?
So it's, I think, dispatch, what channel we got?
Yes. There should be 3
Channel 2,
in that
please.
car.
Channel 2.
Okay.
Or channel 2.
Person 6 to EMT with 747s. Dr. Spring Mass.
043481. You got
We
your
have
let's get you to the
or
hospital.
5 critical
We just said
ones.
OIS.
All GSWs.
Team 18 has 3 suspects loaded into his illusion and 76
Some
EMT.
unconscious, unstable.
This is going to move to channel 2.
Channel 2.
I'm grabbing a drink. This is so terrible. I'm grabbing
Let's
alcohol.
figure out who's most critical.
I'm gonna start
So
drinking.
we take
good.
those to, I think, Harold.
Matt Breeze was drugged with something.
Okay, well, he can be ER then.
He's just really unstable.
The other one I put in has a GSW had unconscious unstable.
Okay.
I reshot that.
Oh, good.
X-ray 54, 23 EMT. And the other ones in the PD vehicles are just ER.
Okay, I got Breeze. These will go. Breeze is going ER.
Poor Breeze.
I'll carry Meyer upstairs.
Okay, yeah, ER with Meyer.
I hope his heart stops. Wrong place, wrong time, Breeze.
They've advised their rights. Good talk.
Fuck. You good, Slim? Did they give you any drugs here, man? For like the pain?
Probably.
These are criticals. We have 8. So you have 4 suspects down, and then I believe
take her
3 or 4
here.
officers.
Hello.
I do not know the particulars of Meyer. I know she's been shot.
Oh, wait. Okay.
What's with this one, Penelope? He's gonna go to the other bed because Nurse Tegan doesn't like that bed.
Okay, well, that's fine.
What's up with this one?
I don't remember. He's been shot multiple times. No, he was shot in the side. It's bleeding so much.
Okay. What have you done for him? Oh.
Started TXA blood.
Uh-oh.
And fluids.
Okay.
Just cleaned the wound, put chest seals, and wrapped it.
Okay.
Wow! I'm in surgery. Judging from the blood, guys, we got shot in the
Alright,
leg.
let's get you started on some blood products here, Mr. Harold. Let's take a look over your injuries here. Let's see what we got going for you. All right. All right, we're going to start a blood transfusion. That way he is constantly getting blood.
Guys, there's loads of people waiting outside for me, right?
Right, we're gonna go ahead and extend that entry wound there just by about
Oh.
1 inch on each side. That way we can get that bullet removed.
They're all over there. I don't think any grapes got
And
shot
that
but me.
skin back there.
God bless. Everybody's okay.
Alright, we're going to see if we can extract this bullet out of his body here. Alright, looks like we can wiggle this out here. It doesn't look too deeply embedded.
I'm sad. We had to break off that cool grapeseed drug handoff. First grapeseed call in like days.
Alright, let's put that bullet aside.
We had the cool sting undercover bit. We got photos. I hate 78s.
Oh, it's very hectic, but thank you very much.
Yeah, all good.
No, I just know sometimes it
Gonna
gets
flush this and clean this out.
Yeah.
Tanya, thank you guys. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Get some gauze in there. Hopefully stop that bleeding. Alright, looks like bleeding has stopped here. Gonna flush that out with saline.
You okay? You shot?
No, I got yesterday, I think. I got
Give you some fancy stitches.
stabbed, slashed in the stomach.
Jesus Christ.
We will close this up here.
That's not good. Might want to get this checked out.
I mean, sometimes I wish patients were awake for this.
So busy.
They came out of fucking
What
nowhere.
the hell? You are a bleeder.
Yeah. Was it a 90 or what was it?
Apparently they just kidnapped him from Mission Row.
Oh, okay, because my guy has like so much money on him.
Yeah, I know one of the guys I was had a shit ton of money too. Before, thank you guys.
Had like 5K in cash.
I don't know why they had so much on him. I don't know who did you search?
He didn't have an ID on him.
Great, Dr. Tegan. Do you think
okay.
he needs
Yeah,
any
the one
ICU or
I-
observation, or will he wake up here soon? Free to go.
Be
Perfect.
advised, 1068 South Rockford Drive, felony warrant at an
We
ATM.
will make sure that he is comfortable on the bed here, and then we will transfer him over into the ER or the observation room just so he can recover and wake up.
Double A'll stake it out.
10-4, that is going to be at the bank.
And 10-4.
Zoom.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's gonna be okay, I promise. Easy peasy.
There is a member with a lost cut leaving the bank northbound.
Oh, well, that didn't
Huge.
do much. Hey-o.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Guys, we gotta get out of here before Dr. Mercy sees us.
He's all good. He just had a GSW to his upper right chest.
Yeah.
It was lodged, but no major things were hit. Pretty simple. Nancy doesn't say that he should require any observation or ICU, so he should wake up here soon.
Okay, that's good.
All right, very cool.
How you scream out when you wake up, okay?
Ah!
Oh God!
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Dr. Mercy's here.
Oh, yeah, I know. I saw
Dispatch, are there
Gotta
any
distract
warrants for any members of the lost?
Okay.
Stand by.
Harold, you just been shot.
Distract Dr. Mercy.
You're not staying here. Stop.
Distract Dr. Mercy.
Where am I?
Distract Dr. Mercy.
No, no, stop it. You're fine.
Get it
you
out
don't
of
have
here,
a prescription.
Harold,
I'm
don't.
getting out of here before Dr. Mercy
Up off
drags
the
me.
floor. Stop it. It's dirty.
I'm just gonna
So
get it out of here.
If you don't start walking normally, I'm gonna go and get Mercy.
Do not.
Get up off the floor. You've just been shot.
I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
Get off the floor, Harold.
It's just a scratch. It's just bad.
You've been in surgery.
It's just a scratch.
From one for Luke Arnu.
What's the warrant for?
Be careful.
Dispatch is unable to check that,
Yeah.
sorry.
What?
For
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna watch out. You better watch out.
What?
You better watch out.
Do not get Dr. Mercy.
On 69, who was the killing car?
And I?
Who was the killing car?
Well, I had the canine car at the hospital.
Can I take it?
I don't care. I want canine.
Hey, Harold, you
Oh,
alright?
Harold.
I left the
I'm alright.
solution.
Don't let Dr. Mercy see me. She's gonna try to drag me off. Hey, slow it down!
Like 590.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Well, you should cite that person. Yeah, you're gonna cite that person, or?
Hey. Stop. Put engine on.
Olivia,
Hold on.
you gotta get me out of here.
Of course, of course.
Hold on.
Yeah, please. Oh my God, Dr. Mercy's right there. Drive! Drive, she's right there!
Wait, what? What's going on?
Dr. Mercy, she's trying to drag me off.
Off, okay. Where do we go? Group C's?
Yeah.
Okay, we go to LSSD, we pick up my other two people, then we go to Group C's.
Okay. You doing K9?
Yes, I have Harold. Wait, what's the best route?
No, no, Joe just wanted me without you find if you have it.
Oh yeah, I have him, yes.
He's ready to go.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
cool. Yes,
Do we have
this
AO's
should be
breach?
my last session until I actually handle it.
Whiskey 15 has just
I'm getting closer. I'm so excited.
I believe we have it. Yeah.
Oh, when do you want to patrol?
TJ, that's gonna be yours, alright? We'll get the charges switched right out of the PA.
Okay.
Olivia, is the car outside or downstairs? Or
Outside. It should have like 519 on it. I don't know. It's something like that.
Frame sheet 7, I'm back on my feet. The suspect with the devil, Joe charged them for a war crime. They were they faked their death and surrender.
Oh my god.
That was the one in full black dress, right?
Yeah.
No, why is that?
M18's loaded up.
I'm loaded up.
And we folded. Pretty funny.
95, Moscow 1576, MRPD 195.
Let's get on 2 same traffic.
M18.
14, same traffic.
Who the fuck is Lauren Woods?
Austin, why do you brake check?
What's going traffic laws?
Oh my gosh, how could you do this? Oh my god.
Oh, was the arresting officer for Lauren Wedge?
Being transported to Missionary right now.
I copy that. Just be advised, she's got no priors, no DNA, no mugshots, so you've got to do other work, okay?
4.
What are they? Hey.
Wow, well. It is it Ranger Fans.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, you're carrying a share.
Alright, we got all
You,
the
sir?
95s
No,
headed to
you stop-
MRPD. If you're at the
it's
hospital,
just Harold, okay? It's just
you're free
if
to
I
go.
was a
Okay.
share, I'd be on a house with a silver armor and a big
Oh,
shard.
I thought sir was more like a respect thing for your superiors.
Yeah, I mean, for
That's what I
some,
thought.
for people who want, like, you know, like the gratification.
So
you
you're
know,
saying
but-
it's for people whose grays are in and are, you know,
I've
seasoned.
got grays in. I like seasoning
Okay.
on my food.
Oh,
And
so
the
then-
anatomy, right? The grays in the anatomy, I've got that on the television.
14, same traffic.
But
M18, same traffic.
no, I just... I think some people like it. I just pass it. I don't know. I like when
Alright.
people call me by my name. You know, just saying it. No, and what they are. Cap. I like that. That sounds fun.
Hello,
You know,
Harold.
someone's like, I
I
cap.
will no
I'm like,
longer
"Oh,
call you that.
okay. You prefer Kira or Fetch?
I'm fine either way, but I don't know who they were, but there's another fox on duty the other day, and it got really
Oh,
confused.
Jennifer.
So it might be easier to just figure, I
Jennifer.
suppose. Yeah, they kept
She's
calling them, and I was like, huh? Every time they called them, I was like, yes, and they're like, not you, and I was like, oh, okay.
I think you're the only carer in the Department of Public Safety, so not gonna make mistakes with that one, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine either way.
Oh, you could have said dominance and call yourself Fox number 1.
The real fox.
Oh, you could.
True, I probably my state ID is probably lower, so that makes me the OG
It does.
because I'm 1027.
That's pretty OG, you know. It's pretty
Yep.
OG.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
Blue
the
would like you a
OG.
lot. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. So why are we waiting on the fair?
Well, we need the canine and grapeseed, but as I got off the phone with you saying you were on the way, Marcel said I need to tinkle real fast, and I said, why haven't you been tinkling this whole time?
Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Harold,
Hi.
this is Marcel. He's a reserve deputy that just came back after a year.
Hello, Mr. Marcel. We met once or twice at Vinewood Police Department rooftop, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, back in April.
Yeah, back in April. Last April. You know, happens.
Yeah, it's been a while since you know, I picked them up from Vespucci PD.
God bless. You know.
Yeah.
I heard there was a bomb there.
Yeah, I had to authorize that detonation. So what happened was suspects were like, we put a bomb in Vespucci, and then I was like, oh damn, there's bed bugs in Vespucci. So
Oh,
we
God,
just,
yeah, you gotta bomb
we
that
just,
place then.
you know, we got everybody out, you know, and we did not
The only
send
way
the
to get
bomb
rid
team
of
in. You know?
bed bugs is fire. So you know, you made the right call.
Yeah,
You
and
made
then
the right
the chief, he used the insurance money to pay for Mission Road to get refurbished. And then God bless, you know, now we got another building with a bunch of gray wires that's really depressing to walk inside of instead of a sporty.
Yay!
I liked Vespucci though. A lot of people hated it, but let's see. Right now, we were like, okay, the station shut down. Imagine
The only thing I did not
everybody
like
out
about
of the same
Vespucci,
building.
Everyone like it was
Yeah.
very easy for people to break into the.
Oh my God, so many entrances. You got the staircases and
so-
the side rooms and the dash.
Like you didn't even need a bike. Like you could just climb the.
Yeah. You could climb the
get in
fence and
really
then you could
easily,
climb the ladder, get to the rooftop, take the staircase down, and God bless.
It was just really unsafe. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't like. I thought it was nice. I never took anyone there because it's just really not safe.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sad to see it blow up, personally.
God bless.
You know, if I'm gonna use a department building, I need it to be secure, especially if I'm processing people and
Of
going in and out
course.
every day.
Yes,
These people we deal with get mad at us just for doing our jobs, and they'll shoot us for less. So
Yeah, safety was the most important thing when I was talking with construction when it came to remodeling the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, which is why I was very sad when they didn't install the BB gates on top of the staircase, because I really needed those for security.
Yeah. I think you really need those. Some people, it's an accident. Is there a railing? Did they install a railing at least?
There are railings, but there's also low-hanging support beams from the hangar. So we've had to create an SOP recently of no standing on the second floor. If you're on the second floor, you got to be crouching. It's just the bars they're too low. We painted like yellow hazard lines on them, so people see them. But we just. You hit your head in a metal bar like that, that's a conclusion coming, and then you got the stars around the eyes, and then you let it on, what's going on, like, spaghetti, there you go, what you gonna do,
Do any of you have food, by the way? Sorry to interrupt. I'm apparently just really hungry.
Were you hailing me on this video?
Get you some
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's go on the grapeseed.
All right, we ready to go to Grapeseed and get the dog?
Yeah, I think
This
so.
person didn't shoot, but still gonna do the
Let's
DNA for being an accessory, right?
Well, they're an accomplice. They're at the scene of the crime. They were involved in the negotiation. They were there with Breeze and Mass. There's photos of it. I'd charge them as accomplice and give them the fireworks. I wouldn't charge them for the shooting. I shot them both down before that other guy shot.
Full of I would lose my sanity.
Perfect. Didn't have a gun on the move or anything, so I'm gonna start
I wouldn't guard this garbage. There's a spare pair of binos. You need a pair of binos just in case. And then you've got.
I just mean the
got
rotten food. And,
that's food for the dogs if they
Guys
get
are
hungry,
processing that. The blanket charge can be attempted
Rotten's
murder,
a strong word,
kidnapping, and resisting.
Well,
Everything else
it just,
can be
certain
fine.
foods have to be under, certain temperatures. That they need to be like cooled to be edible by people.
Blondie appearing to be on the driver's side door, so I'm gonna guess she was the driver.
100% she was the driver.
Uttered that she was driving.
Yeah, she was.
100% she was the driver of the suspect vehicle. And blonde lady, whatever her name is, was front right. And then the suspect in black was back right. Back left was unoccupied. Hey.
They had 4 in there.
Not when I shot.
I gotcha. Yeah, they had one with a white shirt and black pants fall out. I think I shot him. I lit that car up as soon as it jumped out, but.
Yeah, I was staged to the sauce. So you got him hit. You only take a couple bullets and they were in the ground, George. Wow.
Also, on the topic of police stations, I think the Grapeseed one and the Rangers are probably my favorite ones.
100%.
They're just really nice.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I can't end the phone call. Oh no, I'm stuck on the phone.
Oh no.
Hello. I'm gonna take a nap because I don't want this.
Okay, well you go do that down the road in a bush.
No,
Oh my God, we have matching
helmets.
helmets. No, but he said he's with it. Oh, it's
Okay,
gone.
there you go.
It's done.
You did it.
You won.
Thank you.
Hello, Danny. God bless. Hello. Well, welcome to the Grapeseed Station, Mr. Mace here. I'm on sword.
Captain.
Hello. Why are you sound like this?
I'm a bit sick.
Are you? Why? If you're sick, why are you working, huh?
I came to call in just so you guys know.
Okay, well, I know. Thank you for letting me know,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
You take it easy. Rest up.
Uh-huh.
If it takes
Don't
one...
wanna get-
Do not bother me like that.
I don't want to
If
get
it takes
fired.
1 day or 5 days... You're not going to get fired for being sick, okay? If it takes more than 2 weeks, just give me a text, right? Just rest up, yo.
Okay.
Yeah. God bless. Land of opportunity, yo. The Grapeseed Shares Department, yo.
How's he still on this
I
radio?
like that.
Hello. I'll give you a
Did you not
proper
double tap him? Harold.
Joe, we don't shoot to kill. We shoot to incapacitate. I'm going to use
No, I
this.
shoot to kill.
Well, I'm bringing this to the DOJ, and I'm going to, next time I'm shooting him on the ground, Joe.
I mean, I shoot him as soon as they hit the floor, and I continue shooting them so I see them.
How was
stop
that man
moving.
shooting?
Oh, I was just thinking about Daniel.
Demon
Oh,
14,
health's
did-
important.
Did anyone
Oh, eh?
process my guy Charles? Not process.
Back up to the
search for Charles
stables.
Fraser? He doesn't have a gun on him.
Where we keep the dogs and the
I got his
canines
firearm,
and the
yeah, I got his
pigs,
firearm.
you know, and the...
Yeah.
Hello, is this Echo?
What else would need to be added to him?
This is
Thanks,
chaos.
Echo. What's chaos? And the chaos was back in
Yes.
court.
No, this is chaos.
Does he have a weapons
Not
license?
chaos.
This is chaos.
You had a
You've
bath?
upset her. This is chaos.
You had a bath, chaos?
No, she's always looked like this.
No, chaos has had a bath. Chaos has had a
No,
bath.
what? She's always
that
looked
was
like you're
Trump,
upsetting her.
No,
You're upsetting her, Harold.
no.
This is
Isn't it?
chaos. Like,
Farmer
what's going
detected.
here?
I see a farmer in my peripheral vision.
Oh,
Right there. Look at him. Yeah, he's farming.
I swear, this is chaos.
What's he?
All right, you want to go get your vest on? Want to get all vest up and ready to go? Oh,
There's an interesting
I
scarecrow
guess.
out there.
Want me to tap your head? Is that what it is?
oh my God!
Oh,
Chaos!
That's not okay.
Yeah,
That's,
DJ, Charles Fredo's gun is
that's
clean.
not okay.
So.
Is that
She's
normal?
been in the
So just
kennel
possession
for a
of
really
firearm.
long time.
Alright, for sure.
This is her second shift out in 2 months, sir.
Oh.
I'll discipline her. I'm very sorry. Do you need an ice pack?
No, I'd be okay. It was just like a smack in my hand with the head, you know. It's like a headbutt the head.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You all right? Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's
you're
not the
okay.
true
There's so
last
many
time.
animals here.
Yeah.
Is this where Gladge is?
Yeah, you got the cat's treehouse right there, or
You're so cute.
I don't know if you like cats, but if you like cats, I go up the treehouse, sure.
I love cats and piggies. And is this a crow? I love crows.
Yeah. And then there's a rat here. This is Remy. He
Oh,
hangs
that's a
out
little
under the
rat.
shelf,
He's
sure.
so cute.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare him. He's very little.
Oh God.
Y'all have raccoons? You gotta get raccoons.
That was wild.
I gotta get some raccoons too. Raccoons are adorable. Little trash pandas. Yeah.
What's up, Josh?
Oh. There's kitties. There's so. Oh my God. There's so many kitties.
Yeah. He's just the ones that are, you know, there's, I think there's like an extra like 4 or 5 of them that are
Harold?
currently hiding.
Harold, are you able to pet that kitty? Can you pet that kitty?
Hello, little kitty cat.
I think
Whack.
I need a nap real quick. I just can't quite pet the animals.
Yeah,
I'm
Ryan's hard to
struggling.
reach.
If you're a
Can
dog
you pet that
person,
kitty?
You can just say that, Kara.
Oh no, I'm petting the kitty.
I think it's just hard to reach these kitties because they're. Oh. No, it's
Okay, I thought there was something
Yeah,
wrong.
it's
with me. I just
okay,
wanted to
it
pet
just-
the babies.
maybe one day, you know. Yeah, just gotta. Yeah, just kneel down to reach them, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
And I see Astro sleeping there. I've met Astro before.
Yeah.
Sweet baby.
Astro's deaf. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Deaf dag.
Yeah, someone Someone said that Astor was bomb-proof because he can't hear the bomb, so he wouldn't react to it. And I was like, oh my god.
I mean, in theory, I guess we'll be bomb-proof until the first bomb.
Yeah, until everyone else starts freaking out, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. No, Astro was very sweet. No, they were talking about therapy dogs and animals and how
I
they have to
think,
pass like certain checks for behavior and stuff like that.
Yeah. Astro might be the service dog for one of our deputies, Loki.
I heard about him because I mentioned Loki and everyone was like, the blind guy? And I was like, no, the dog. Because there's also a canine named Loki.
No, not the dog. The blind guy.
I don't think I've ever met Loki.
The dog or the blind guy?
Both.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever meet Loki the dog, be careful what you feed him. He's very gassy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's very, very gassy, and it's worse when you feed him and then you hop in a car with him with rolled up windows. It's just
Maybe you roll the windows down in those ways. Sure.
yeah. With Loki, I always roll the windows down.
Yeah, might be wiser.
Yep. All right, we're gonna go grab the Keenan and get out of y'all's hair. It's nice to meet you both. Thank you for showing me around here.
Likewise, or when you're not, tied to a canine shift, feel free to come by and I'll give you a proper tour of the station, walk you through some of the history. It's like, it's like a living history book,
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, little taste test, right here. You might be, what's with that? The mattresses on the ground. You see these?
Oh, I know about
You know
it.
this one?
Someone, I can't remember who told me, but someone told me about these.
Each mattress is where a deputy is landed when they fell off the tower. Yeah, there is one on the top of the container. That was ugly.
Someone, how'd they land there?
They hit the container and then they bounced into the bush.
It's surprisingly consistent results.
Yeah, it happens quite a lot, sure. Because the idea is, we put the mattresses where they land. The next time they land, they're not going to hit the ground. They hit a mattress, sure. And this is the record right here. Hello.
Oh, hello, what's going on here?
Not much, just whacking and tacking. How about yourself? All goes.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a committed leader, a pastor of the Church of Hustling. Pleasure to meet you.
The what?
The Church of Hustling, sir.
Church of Hustling. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm here to talk about your ambition, son. How much ambition do you have?
I got ambition to maybe pet the dog. Maybe.
Oh, there you go.
She's pretty calm. I don't
There's
think
ambition
she'll
right
mind.
there. I'm so proud
Want
of
some
you, man.
pettings? Want to get petted?
Would that make it better, guess? Did I scratch behind the ears? Wow. There you go. Oh, hello.
Hey. Oh.
What, man? Would you...
You okay there, girl?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Redescent.
What's your name, ma'am?
Iridescent Windsor.
Iridescent, pleasure to meet you. I'm Pastor Benji, Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, Pastor Benji. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. From the Church of Hustling, here's my,
Pastor,
card.
I'll have a high meal.
I didn't get that joke.
Get it?
I didn't get that, man.
We like Pastor. We like.
Oh, you pastor?
Oh, no, Chaos, follow.
Pastor. I see. Oh, get it.
Pastures.
Oh, I get it now.
Does Chaos still have a criminal record?
Chaos, what did you do?
One time I charged Chaos. Yeah.
Chaos,
Still got it.
what did you do?
Does Chaos needs an expungement?
How about you, sir? What's your name, sir?
Ace.
Ace, pleasure to meet you, Ace.
Charge her with petty larceny.
Yeah.
Chaos, what
I don't know if
did
you
you
know
do?
this about Chaos, but Chaos is an addiction to stealing things.
Yeah, she was staring
Oh my God.
at their rings for some reason.
Chaos
Why are you
used
looking
to
at those,
always
huh?
steal my stuff, and I had it, and I said, Gallagher, this is your fault, and then
You can't have everything you want, Chaos. No, don't give me that. If something isn't yours, you can't just take it.
but the light touches it.
No, it doesn't make it yours.
Everything the light touches.
Don't
yours.
encourage this behavior.
Let's. Oh.
She
Hi,
has
Deontay. You brought him down.
larceny chart. Don't go to him. He's not. No, don't you do that.
You are now
Hello.
Simba. Chaos.
Where
What the hell?
The grapeseed shares the damage.
Oh my god, I'm on my phone.
Chaos. Deliver me chaos.
I just don't want you to go to jail. I love you. I love you, sweet angel. Yeah, let's check your vest. See if Olivia gave you
Yes.
plates.
They seem okay.
Yeah, you got a ball. I got some gross pasta in here. Who put pasta in your vest?
Oh,
Doc?
what?
Get back
Oh.
here!
Oh.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here!
When you get the pasta, you let me know. I'll take that. I'll take the pasta.
You want the gross pasta?
Yeah. We love pasta at the grapeseed shares the damage.
It's okay. We're gonna get you something new and fresh to chew on, yeah? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not good, I promise, but if you want to eat it...
Yeah. I'll probably get it for raw.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not great.
It can't be that bad, right?
4. Yeah, I'm getting a 4. Hello, Generate.
Hello. We've moved to channel 19 for medical. So if you can try to relay that to the rest of the PD, so they know where to find doctors and EMS.
Yeah. I will probably just lump in one announcement when the DOC see what they moved to. And then, God bless.
Yeah. So do
How
vets
did they
have
take it?
radios?
Not yet. I think they're trying to weasel their way into getting radios from this conversation.
So-
from what I'm seeing with Andy.
Okay, so we can have a corrupt fucking okay. And not my fucking problem. I'll let Jerry deal with that bullshit. Okay, yeah. How did everybody take it? They decided we're gonna choose channel 19 if we get to choose 1 through 19, 11 through 19.
Guys, they
Because
wanted
we're
to
gonna
be as
make you
far away as
motherfuckers work
possible.
for it.
That's pretty
We're
funny.
gonna make you work for it. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say they should be on 11. Easiest for them.
I was gonna say 11 or 13, but I let them choose because I want them to feel like they have a say if they have to do this.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to think. Wait, we're the ones who's also working to
Good job,
get
guys.
on a radios or.
Close the channel down.
Oh, we don't.
We gotta get FIBF channel 9 for skip traces.
Why do skip tracers have radios?
Strong man
They're
keeping on
fucking.
this radio in this group chat.
They're bail. They're bail fucking chasers. Why do they have a radio?
Yeah, I don't know.
I miss when the skip tracers were just like rogue, like
Rogue agents of chaos.
out in there. Yeah, just doing their thing, and you didn't know where they were, and they could just pop up behind a fucking like tree and be like, "Hey, bitch, gotcha," you know?
Yeah, I don't like to be government officials here. Yeah.
I don't either. I want Dog the Bounty Hunter to come for my ass, you know?
I
'Cause
heard
I'm
we
not
don't
paying
like
my
that guy.
fines until they come and get me. If I get a ticket, you working for it, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you work. So yeah, we're on 19. We've all moved over. I've switched up all of our documents. I've forwarded it to every group chat. So you may find some stragglers over the next couple of weeks of people, coming in and out, not realizing they're on the wrong radio. So
that'll happen.
if
People
that
are pretty
happens,
quick.
yeah, if that happens, just be like, hey, 19, dog, 19, because they're probably gonna, yeah. I will relay this
welcome back,
to.
by the way. Did you talk to Jerry?
Yeah, I walked to the casino. I beat his ass.
Oh, that's good.
He started screaming at me. He was like, Quibbly, stop it. And I'm like, no. You don't get to tell me. And I'm stuck here, but you tell everybody but me. You need to talk to me first, asshole.
That's crazy. He didn't talk to you.
He didn't talk to me. The man's an asshole.
Did you
But
do
I'm
that
getting a new
stupid thing when
hospital.
he does that, like, what?
Yeah, he told me that like I'm getting a new hospital. He's like, you know, the little construction site of occupation, we're tearing it down and we're getting you a new
The
hospital.
little one? That's a massive area.
Yeah. I'm getting a new hospital because I told him I had demands. I said, I want a sizable donation to my department
Not
for you
pillbox.
doing this. And he's
Occupation.
like, well, I'm doing something
It's
better. I'm
here.
getting you a whole new hospital. And I was like,
You got
oh,
a construction site here.
okay. But then I also told him I want a very sizable donation to all of the gay people in June. He needs to give Sean all of the money to give lots of money away for gay people. And he said yes. So my demands have been met.
It's a real nice hospital. Wow.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, Sean's excited, or?
Yeah, Jerry just told me, he's like, I don't like that hospital. I'm closing it. I don't know why he does this twice. This is twice he's done this to me.
Clips is, yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it either. I like that it's like a nice, you know, everything's close by. It's a good way to talk to everybody close.
just
and I don't
like
have to run
the other
different
one.
floors. But I don't know. I'm curious what this new hospital is going to be. I'm excited.
Yeah, did he give you a time frame or no?
No, he didn't say when. He just said it's happening.
The closer to downtown, the better, because you also got to think about the hub play of hospital.
So I could just come to work
station,
one day
region,
and then I don't have hospital.
FIB,
So
City Hall, food spot, hotel.
I would like to
bank,
think he
clothing.
would give me a heads up, but knowing Jerry, he
Apartments.
shows up and he goes,
Parking.
"Here you go, it's ready," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you for the time to prepare. Thank you for that." So, yeah, we'll see. It's a nice central location right next to Cluck and Bell. If people get stabbed at Cluck and Bell, we're up good.
Yeah, we just cart them over in a shopping cart, just.
That's what I'm saying. We got to get some gurneys so we can just gurney people over from Clockenbell if they get shot up again.
Just bad like a monorail straight from hospital to Clockenbell, sure.
Oh my God. You remember when Clockenbell was like for the streets?
Yeah,
and
I
like every
being
fucking
like, shots
day.
fired at the hospital. Wait, no, it's just Clockenbell.
It's
It's just Clockenbell, everybody.
I'd be down in Zona. Hey, we got another one stabbed at Clockenbell. Oh, I kind of miss those days. Those were the Wild West days.
Wild West is always the wild best. That's what I say,
Yeah, we've come a long way, Harold. We've come a long way.
Time to tear our daughter, go back to the Wild West.
What? No, I like it this way because I don't have to come to work every day anymore.
No.
Everything runs itself. I've built a
don't want
well-oiled
that.
machine.
We don't want machine. Dollar revolution, that's what I say.
Yeah, I have a nice little well-oiled machine here. Sure, we have our issues, but hey, they didn't burn down while I was gone. That
God
shows I
bless.
did something right.
God bless.
Oh, it's not real, Harold. Come on now.
What? Okay. What's the deal with the doctor you fired? The one that stabbed a shot car?
Wait, Sydney?
Yeah, she applied for police. I saw a note in her profile that you left.
Okay, so TLDR, she has DID or claims to have DID. Now, this may sound insensitive and rude, but I'm always very hesitant when we haven't done a proper diagnosis by one of our people. So I don't know what's going on with her, but apparently she's got alters. And one of her alters asked if they could work for the FIB. And I did not know that this was a thing until after she was hired. But then apparently Carl came up to her and like tackled her or something like that. And she got triggered and shot him. So like, yeah, we fired her. Why would you shoot somebody who tackled you? I can't have that in the hospital.
Yeah, that's
Also,
that sounds
I was
sketchy,
not told that she had DID before all of like this, right? Like I didn't know she had some sort of that. I would never have hired her. No offense. I know that sounds mean, but if you have an unregulated or like a very erratic sort of mental illness like that, that can really, really create God damn it, you bitch! Just ran me over the intersection! Ow!
Hey,
All right, I'm
you are,
good.
kid.
Yeah, I got hit by a car. I'm good. Don't worry. All
I
right,
said
anywho,
you need a doctor, but you already got one.
I got myself. Ew.
Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, that's a little unstable. That's unpredictable. If you're gonna be switching personalities, quote unquote, no. But imagine if she's in a shootout.
Mid-surgery.
If she got triggered by a being tackled in a hallway. Imagine when you've got the beep 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 beeps, and then there's 45 people being shot on the street. Like, you guys get shot every day, so I don't think that's gonna go well for her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw. I don't know if anyone's told you what's been going on in your absence, but we're doing a bit of a revamp. You saw a big car. A revamp, remaster, redo, realignment. We're making the cops good. Because cops aren't so good.
Thank God.
Big Metzger's back in charge. He's doing so great.
Yeah. I've
him.
seen. I need to talk to him. I told him we should probably meet up soon whenever he's got time.
Yeah.
Squash our beef and whatnot.
You got beef with Metzger?
He called me.
Oh my God, I remember. This was the worst beef ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He called me. What was it?
Incompetent?
Oh God, I'm trying to remember. Was it
Incompetent?
useless? Incompetent?
Yeah.
Distraction?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, water under the bridge. I don't hold
It was
grudges.
so long ago. Who cares?
It was so long ago. It is what it is. As long as he's nice to me now and respects me in my
I thought he was
position
gonna
now.
come back and he was gonna hate me because the moose pan but we were just making smart talk and we were just like who cares?
Well, it's been so long. He's probably it is what it is.
Yeah. Anyway.
I mean, I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't hate me still. I mean, I have no ill will.
I like that we still have the construction fence in that bush because I just can't be bothered deleting it.
Yeah, I don't think so. A big part of it, though, is revamping the hiring process, and I think we're going to try to go back to how we used to do it. And
oh my God, I miss doing that.
I want to make sure we organize having doctors doing the physicals during the interview
That was
process,
so
like the waiting room.
fun.
Yeah, like we get you and Morse,
Yes, I used to have Moose Maple beat a cadet's ass for their physical because if you can get through Moose Maple, you're gonna be good on the streets, dog.
Yeah, that's the plan,
Oh, we would love that. I miss those days, setting up in the damn gym and doing the interviews, and we would do a mental fitness test to make sure they're not weirdos.
Yeah.
We'd ask
Why
them
are
a
there,
bunch
like,
of really
20 people
fucked up
here?
questions to see how they handle it. Because if somebody said, yeah, I would kill those puppies, I would consider that a little bit of a red flag.
Yeah.
It's bad.
This
You
is
don't
like
want
a
to kill
DSC
puppies.
person. Or FIB.
Plus, it's just funny to mess with them because,
Yeah.
What if we just build like a fighting ring for this? Like a cadet fighting ring where Moose comes in. Just make it a whole thing.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
We should have an underground government employee fight ring. Where if we got beef, we go settle it in the ring. You know what I'm saying? It'd be good.
Okay.
Rule number 1 is we don't tell anybody. You know what I'm saying?
And what if we do it on the rooftop of the hospital because it's meant to be underground, but it's actually on the roof, so above ground, just like the old days, fighting in the roof of the hospital.
Oh, I'm down with that, but we're gonna probably have to put some fencing, so we don't have. I don't want anybody to die.
Yeah.
Because that would be bad. What is this? Okay, what else has been happening? Is there any urgent? What else? Is there any other drama that I've missed that
Mercy
I
keeps
need
trying
to
to
handle?
drag me. Oh, she's crazy. We're
Okay,
gonna.
Harold, she's trying to get you to take your meds.
What meds? What meds?
For your heart.
Well, okay, but
I
what,
knew
what
about that
prescription?
before
What
I
prescription?
resigned.
She hasn't given me a prescription. She just drags me out of nowhere, Just runs up to me and jabs me with a needle,
Okay,
She's
well,
crazy.
it's probably because you're like one of those cats that you have to shove a pill down their throat because you won't take it.
I don't want. She's trying to poison me.
No, she's probably just trying to help you, Harold.
She's trying to make my blood thin so my blood becomes thin and I die, you know?
No, Harold. It's because you've had issues with your heart. So when you take
I don't
blood
got issues
thinners,
with my
it
heart.
helps
My
the
heart's
heart.
fine.
It helps the blood flow through the heart, Harold. She's doing this to help you. It's because of the stress. And do you eat like shit?
When I
Eat a lot of
remember.
fried foods? Oh my God, you're not even eating.
I ate once this week.
What?
Yeah.
How
If
do you
I
live?
if I don't eat, then you know, I stay fit. I don't get big, you know.
Harold, you gotta eat, bud. You gotta eat.
I
You
just
gotta
forget though. So busy, you know.
Yeah, well, like, food is the fuel. Like, you know, you need food. You need to drink water. Do you drink water? Do you hydrate?
Yeah.
I'm smelling bullshit, Harold. What do you, come on. At least eat some watermelon. It's got good hydration.
Oh yeah, I gotta grow the vitamin, you know.
Jesus Christ. Harold, you need to take better care of yourself. God damn it.
Yeah.
Mercy is not drugging you. She's just trying to give you your meds. Because if we hand you a bottle of pill, are you going to take them?
Yeah, I'll take the batter, sure. If it gets messy,
Okay, are you going to take the pill and eat the pill every day that's in the bottle, Harold? Or am I going to have to put it in yogurt like you're a fucking dog worth to hide your food? Like, Harold. Harold. You got to take your meds. God damn it. I'm going to buy Mercy a ghillie suit.
Do that.
I'm going to get her a ghillie suit.
Go tell her to stay on a grapeseed. Dr. Mercy.
Harold. I saw you crawl out of here, Harold.
What? How did you see me crawl out?
Because you're not discreet, Harold. You literally were going... You got to the car and you went, drive, not drive. It's Dr. Mercy.
Okay, that wasn't me crying. That was when I was hiding in the car.
I know, but I also saw you crawling because Asher goes, Harold, she just wants you to take your medicine, Harold.
That's not enough, Norwegian.
Let me just give you your medicine. I want you to live a You know what? Fine. I will hide. I will hide in a ghillie suit. I will dress up like a different grapeseed officer every week and get you.
You better not take a grapeseed uniform that I left lying around.
Oh, I am going to. I am going to dress like Moose Maple and drug you.
You do that.
I will. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
That just gave me a really good idea, Bergen. What if we made it so the trank gun could be loaded with any drug that we want? Look at this thing. This is the Invictus. Damn. This is one of the many new cop cars. Look at the customization. Like, so many of these cars have, like, over, like, 100 to 200 to, like, so many customization options. Is this, like, the, this looks like the Civ version. Look at what the plate is. This is really nice. We hit 1,000 subs. Guys, go sub in Wise Guy's subathon for his birthday, because then he's going to stream more and leak more things that's coming. Look at that top up top. I want that. I want that. That looks really cool. That's nice. Ooh. See that half roof? Ooh, the open sunroof? There's some cars, the Safari Nets that he just showed, that looks so cool. Script from the hunt 6 people. What the hell? I feel like I'm just getting like jumped on by everybody. They've only got 15 minutes though until big meeting. Extremely sore. But I can give you like 60 seconds. What is it?
Okay. Did I miss the meeting? Was it like, I thought it was today at this time.
No, it's Sunday.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sunday meeting, you know. We do the farming Friday, but today it's just been very, very busy because, you know,
Alright.
the whole place is in chaos, you know.
Oh. Well, I cooked something for you guys for the meeting, but I can give it to you now. It's probably not going to last till...
Okay. What did you cook?
You know, I applied for the chef. So I grew some onions, and for flavoring, you can put sugar on it.
Oh my God.
And if
that
you
is so
sprinkle the
nice.
sugar on the onion, it tastes like an apple, like a caramel apple.
That's so
Yeah,
nice.
it's kind of
That's so
like the
nice.
sugar cancels out the onion and just tastes delicious. Yeah. I also made a presentation to introduce myself.
Well, Sunday, okay? You gotta do that Sunday,
All right.
right?
Okay. All right.
I'm looking
Well,
forward to it, Pat. You
all
know,
right. Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
excited time, you know.
All right. I just had to clarify Sunday. Thank you very much. I'm
Sunday,
going to...
Sunday.
All right.
2 hours from now, but people be around a little bit earlier, you know.
Got it. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You know,
I'm fine.
hey, you know.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
day. Good
No,
luck.
thank you. Say, don't have a lot of time, you know. Astrid, were you waiting to talk to me, Astrid?
Yes.
Okay, nice photo.
Ooh, 71. Like you took it.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. I don't want to shoot. That's that exciting.
So windy.
It is really windy today.
Oh gosh.
Good. Yeah, I'm living. This is not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stand by the gumball machine. I have decided that I am demoting myself to deputy.
Okay, why?
I don't know. Because those don't really know.
Guess what?
I think I need to start fresh.
You just want a fresh start?
I think so. I don't know. The more and more I think about it, the more and more I just want to be a deputy.
Okay. What about your certifications? Which ones you want to stay with? Which ones, you know, you said CID,
Why do I have
you wanted to step down from, right?
Well, I'm taking a break from it.
Okay. you want to stay as FTS? You know, you're gonna you want to go down FTO? You still want to be involved?
Nah, I'm staying at FTS.
Okay. They might fight to try to keep you as a senior, but I think out of protest and principle, we let you go down to deputy.
That is also part of it. It's part of wanting to like just show people how stupid this whole thing is.
Yeah.
Part of just tired of fighting and just feeling like I'm being, the doors being shoved in my face. So I'm just gonna do what they want. I'm gonna demote myself to deputy, and then they can have fun with it.
Yeah. I mean, like I said the other day, part of me just wants to make it so everybody in Grape, she just goes down a deputy, including myself, just out of principle that the whole thing's them, you know. We might still do that. Everybody in Grapeseed Command agreed to it, so we might. Fight the machine.
Yeah.
Oh, look at George Titan.
What?
George Cashane.
Ooh.
I'll join him.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to them for 2 hours before they officially announce it. So, if there's any last-minute changes, don't be surprised if I say we're actually doing this. And like I said, I still don't agree with a lot of the stuff. I don't. Did you see the notice?
No.
Don't read the notice.
Oh. Okay, I might have to read it now.
Well, it's not public. It wasn't meant to be public, Don't read the notice. Don't read
I
it.
don't think I can. They
You can.
removed
What, did they remove it?
it. Really? I don't see it. Well, did it? Hold on.
Do not look at the notice.
Notice.
Yeah,
In the way you're saying that, it makes me feel like I kind of have to.
It's work in progress, so you're just gonna read, what's out of date, because we're having this meeting now for a couple hours, so there's probably gonna be some last minute changes. So you might read it, and then you might see something, and you might be like, I don't like this. This really annoys me, and then we might change it. Sure. I might just stay, and then it's like, who knows?
Are you okay,
Hello? God bless. I want this hiring freeze to be over. I like no people, but that's all.
Yeah.
We're getting the training department, so we gotta shout out the Karen class, or?
Yeah, I ain't going.
Did you do the day to Daphne thing?
Nah, see, because it's been a mess. Everything's just been a mess. So we're gonna do it next week at some point.
Just let me know when you're.
Yes. Well, okay, I'm gonna go get busy with something.
Okay. Take the stripe off for now while you can.
Yeah. Yes.
While you can have no stripe. Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Congratulations, or.
Thank you so much.
I'm not changing your rank on the MBW, so you still get paid the same for now.
That's fine.
Yeah, you deserve that bonus, sure. So, when I do go to change, I'm gonna tell you, so pick up your paycheck before.
We got quite a nice crew of people outside the hangar right now. Is there anything in particular you want done later on Grapeseed, in terms of like Farming Friday?
I just want of you to organize it. I gotta go fight High Command for 2 hours before the end of the current era of the department is announced.
God bless. Good riddance. Godspeed. Alright,
Oh my
Tom,
God.
Don't you worry.
Hello, Mr. Mia.
Oh, thank God you're alive. I was trying to call you for the past couple days.
Hello.
Yeah. Are you okay, Harold?
Just everything's on fire, just I got like 5 minutes before meeting with the high command to shepherd in the new era, you know?
Okay. I do need to talk to Metzger one of these days.
Yeah.
Still waiting. And to
Right
ready.
here, check.
Yeah.
But
Maybe today's the day. No, maybe today's
yeah,
the
I even
day.
because I reached out even
Is
last
this
night
channel
to
still being used for the cleanup?
Jeff to see if LSPD can do budget through him. He's like, no, I don't do budget. So it really does need
What?
to ready.
Jeff doesn't do budget?
That's what he told me.
Well, then he's bad at his job. Because I do budget. John does budget.
Yeah. So I really
I'm gonna make
need
it
to
so
talk to
Jeff does
Tretti.
budget, okay?
Yep. Yeah. Unless my ears are bad, unless I misheard that wrong. I'm like 99% sure he told me I don't do budget. So you need to talk to Tretti.
Yeah. I'll mention it, okay?
Yeah. I
But
also
what
need
did
to
you want to
talk
talk to
to
me about, George?
Oh, I was just going to tell you that I'm probably going to yell at farmers. The farming council.
Yeah, Daniel is he's a massive doomer, you know?
Well,
so,
I didn't want to say it over text because they don't know, but like these issues that these people, like obviously you have a job to do, so they look to you for like oversight, but they don't take initiative into their own hands here. Like they've been legally a legislative body since their existence.
the only person that you ever pushed to get it legislated is just me, you know?
That's what Joy and me were talking about. He's like, it's funny how it's only really Harold that's ever tried to do anything. And they are an entire body that is delegated the power to do that and enforce on their own even. So there's a huge, like, I think it's a bunch of people that want to be in there for the prestige or like the know of what's going on, but don't want to do any of the work.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The fellowship was a Greco idea. And then I had to, I don't know if you saw the first legislation. It's very different to all. We had to, after Greco left, I had to update and change a bunch of it, wording-wise and power-wise. You know, include the DOJ and the mayor's office, give them my agency, because there was too much power for the fellowship, but we still have a lot of power.
Even right now, you have entirely all the power to legislate. You only have one check and balance, and that is if it gets shot down, if by a Supreme Justice or the governor, and that has to be a written reason.
I just, you know, haven't really bothered pushing for the big changes because it's like, you know,
it's not it shouldn't fall to you alone.
It shouldn't fall to me, but also like, you know, I know the Farming Association of America, they're gonna let up, you know, and eventually, you know, we'll be in the garden era of farming. You know, once they manage how to shut out farmer budget's monopoly, you know, we'll be okay. You know, it's I'm just like not wasting my time.
I'm sure of that too.
You know?
But the people that complain about that stuff, they don't realize they could have done stuff this entire time, and that's more or less the thing. It's like I don't even know how this happened. It turned into a tenure thing where people get these positions rather than being like experts in their field.
Not even a tenure, just like the only people to do it, because not a lot of people in the farming field, so slim skimmings, you know.
Also, I want your input on, we're going to be a little sneak peek trying to push forward legislation in the next day or two before 420 for legalized dispensaries. And I want your opinion on farming. We already have it all written up with the stuff that existed, the designated field and grapeseed and things like that. But I still would like you to maybe just glance it and see if you see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, I'd take it, sure.
Alrighty. I'll have that get shared to you.
Okay. That's perfect, sure.
Perfect. I guess I'll just try and get a hold of the rest of the high command later today, maybe too. So
I would see her in 2 to 2.5 hours from now is going to be a perfect window.
Okay.
8276.
Yeah, that sounds good.
10,
I'll
90.
keep that.
Grade
Keep that time
876, 90.
Alrighty, Harold. Let me know if you need anything. I'll probably remember now. I need to talk to you later or something. But for now, that's good. Awesome.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
701910.
This is what I get for taking a couple days off.
Grade 8 is 23.
Oh, 82 safe traffic.
How are you, ready?
Oh, you know, I'm all right. Though I did just find out, Harold, that my food truck is in grapeseed right now.
Yeah, I don't know why. We've been keeping an eye on it to make sure no one steers yet, sure.
Can someone bring it down? Can you have someone bring it down?
Yeah, let me check if there's any tab enough going on.
We have Pizza Friday today. I need the 4 liters.
Olivia did.
Is there anybody doing anything at that station that's able to transport a food truck that's abandoned up there?
Where do you want it?
It's got to get more from Grapeseed to Mission Roar.
The big one right next to the tractor here?
Yeah, the red one. It's like red and beige.
Yeah, I can bring it down there.
I could use Victor. You know, get Victor to do it, and then you drive with him and then bring him back up.
Already introducing himself.
That works.
Yeah. Someone's had the wheel.
Channel for this 90.
Channel 2 is available.
How you okay, Mr. Breeze?
No.
How you feeling after the
The sheriff
incident?
just saw me wearing jeans, and
I'm
he said,
all
"Oh my
right, legs
God,
work,
jeans."
so, and I'm not dead. That's whatever.
You got kidnapped from Mission Roar and dragged.
Yeah, I was.
Jesus. You got kidnapped from here?
Yeah, I was just meeting with somebody for the big thing today, and like 4 people came barreling in with guns.
In the lobby?
Yep.
EMS from FIB.
We shot them out. We shot them out down.
Oh, okay. Who was it?
Blondie Lee, some pass with no prize, no record, no database prize. Looked like
was it
Glenn
initiation?
Armstrong. I don't know, George. Did they say why?
She said something to the effect of "Don't fuck with BBC," and
Victor, do you want to
that
repair
it
that
was
car?
the first message.
Yes, I'm gonna
Go to the car
Remember
customs
that?
and get it fixed up.
Yes,
How you
was
feeling,
planning
Arold?
to do that.
Well,
So I think I faked his death. Shot Harold before and Meyer.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
we lit up the car. I shot 2 suspects on. Should have realized, but there was one down in the back right. I was like, I was just thinking, I was like, I didn't shoot the guy. I just thought someone else had shot him because other people were shooting. And I went to pat him off the car, and I pat him off by the ear, and then he started like walking around, but I grabbed him by the ear. So then I stopped grabbing him by the ear, and then he just pulled out a gun and he started shooting me at point blank range. So then I had to pull out my gun, do a roll, scream, and shoot at him. And I shot him like 2 or 3 times, but he nicked me in my arm, so I hit the ground. And then I don't know what Twilight was doing, but Twilight hit the ground like a sack of potatoes. Last thing I saw was the suspect running off into an alleyway, and Joe piling up and shooting, God. Oh, Mr. Sheriff.
One of the questions we had in our interview.
I demanded an audience with you.
Okay. You at this meeting that
Mission Roar Police Department.
Mission Roar. Why the hell I was in the city?
Territory. Sheriff, you should power play and say, no, let's do it at your office.
Yeah, I ain't going all the way down the goddamn city.
Okay, you want me to tell them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell him it's insane now.
Hey, I'll let him know.
Be honest with the attorney.
In the meeting room.
Use the
force.
Tactical room.
Remember that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God, they
look
went
at
ahead.
Breeze
Oh
over
my
here. He was a fine deputy up here in the county. Fortunately, some criminal apologists push him to the city. But with what he's doing in the city and how he's getting people moving and grooving down here, I think he'd be a fine sergeant.
Yeah.
Well, then then you then Toretti. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the same people that pushed me out of Sandy, you welcomed with open arms. And actually, one of them yelled at me yesterday. So. Casanova and Brock.
Yeah.
Casanova. Who the hell's Casanova?
Amelia Casanova.
I don't know who that is.
Corporals?
I hate to intrude, but the sheriff has just
well.
called me and said that the meeting's happening at the meeting room in Sandy at the LSSD. So,
Are you kidding me?
I'll be driving up there. I got room in my car.
He doesn't make the.
Hey.
He doesn't make the. It's my meeting.
You want to come up there with May 30, or you want to take the train?
Is he coming? Oh.
Yeah, he said he's gonna take the train.
What? This guy.
I don't know.
The change. How did no one clean up our D-man?
That's for Breeze's thing. He's having the Mission Road.
You sure that's for Breeze's thing? I'm
Rendezvous?
pretty sure that's our D-man.
No, that's for the tarot reading person who's gonna be here.
Keep up the good work, Aki.
Thank you, sir. She's been sitting there for like an hour.
Probably even longer.
Morning. How are y'all?
Oh, hello.
It's me.
Hey, Van Baker. Yeah, I shot that garage. I emptied another magazine to that fucking guy.
Just the one time. I don't know why I didn't shoot. I was like, should I shoot this guy? And then I was like, I just want to practice clearing the car.
Yeah.
Just
It
get
happens,
in.
man.
We'll
It
get in. We'll bring you. We'll come down for your buffalo, yo.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I should have realized. You know, I only shot like 2 or 3 bullets. I know it's at the front. I had both of them on the ground.
It happens. I made sure. Don't worry. I
Yeah, but it shouldn't happen. I always double check, yo.
Nah, that's alright. Don't doubt yourself. These city people are fucking crazy, Harold.
I don't know what Twilight was doing.
I don't know.
She put a gun away. And like, you know, I pat the guy out and I was dragging him by the ear. Like, he's standing up on his feet, right? And I'm dragging him by the ear and I'm like, you know. So at that point, I'd hope she'd look over. See the gun in the guy's hand when I let go.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's another questions I have to ask these two because, like, I had every plan of demoting people in Sandy, basically back down to sergeant. But now that we're going back to this, well, each, I guess, unit division is gonna have a lieutenant. They're gonna be lieutenants anyway. So,
what
is-
unit has the lieutenants?
Well, apparently Meyer and Bauer becoming lieutenants. That was actually one of the things Bauer apparently moved to the city for. That's already promised them.
I can't ditch.
Funny thing is, Toretti didn't even know Bauer was a sergeant. I thought Bauer was a corporal. So now that now are those 2 lieutenants going to count against my 1 lieutenant in Sandy?
That's what I said. Does Wilson count as a lieutenant against you?
I don't know. Like, is Cole gonna stay a lieutenant? I mean, I think Cole's good, but like, I'm gonna have 2 lieutenants just in certs with Sandy. Is like that gonna be a problem, or like I don't, because if then I'm not gonna have any sergeants in Sandy. I'm just gonna have fucking lieutenants.
Yeah.
I mean, Cole, I definitely think Cole's qualified. I mean, he definitely puts Sandy, you know, above everything else. He tries to grow to the department. He's out there talking to everybody in the fucking county. He sure as hell knows how to read a scene and run a scene, but it's like, I'm not gonna have any regular sergeants for shit. But if we go back to the paperwork protocol, like, I don't need him doing paperwork. I could do the paperwork.
Yeah, I was thinking that would the administrative side. You know, why are we now expecting lieutenants to do administrative stuff? And
So
then
that means like Moose. Like Moose doesn't do paperwork, right? It's
yeah,
like,
you know, administrative staff. That's the job of Metzger, you know, and the chief, you know, and I don't know. I don't know. You know.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, Bash.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Why?
What?
They're wearing jeans.
That's Friday.
They're doing the casual Friday. They're doing the farming Friday. They're wearing hats indoors. They're wearing vests.
Well, we can't have the hats. Who's wearing hats?
They're running indoors.
Who's running inside?
All of them. The Quimbley got neons on the Buffalo.
What?
Oh my God.
Quimbley?
Oh, that's like the EMS and they got neons on the ambulances, Sheriff. You
Yeah,
seen
man,
it?
they don't care.
They got blue
Let's
neons
see,
and the DOC. They got white neons
fucking
and the
neons
DOC
on all
cars.
the ambulances.
I don't like the neons. I want a law in the
yeah.
county. No neons in the county because of light pollution.
I also love
I
if search
think
and
that'd be
rescue
good.
actually had an ambulance.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Oh, I
Got
come
your,
down.
got your pills.
Thank you.
You're.
I mean,
This will
I'm
make.
gonna have a
This will
heart
make.
attack.
I don't
This
want
will
any
make you feel.
pills.
Make
I
you
don't
feel
want any
better.
pills.
Hey.
I don't want any pills.
You can't be stressing, man. I need all of you to just like not stress. Harold doesn't want to take his pills.
lose my
Sheriff's
mind.
out here.
I don't want
The
my
whole
pills. I
damn
don't want those-
pharmacy.
I don't want those pills.
Well, what pills are these? Okay, I ain't got my glasses.
There's some benzodiazepine.
How did
so
you cut him?
Those.
Benzodiazepines.
Yeah.
That's what the kids take.
Yeah, it's basically an anti-anxiety medication for stress.
Oh my god.
So it'll make you
Man.
super
Man.
calm and floaty and.
Well,
Well, he needed pills,
I
man.
always come to the goddamn shit. I'm stressed out my mind right now.
This is they asked for this meeting with me, so I was doing it.
Exactly.
Up to ready?
How'd he come?
So we're doing
Fuck
it
you,
again.
Ben.
Right.
How did he get here before us?
I don't know. Fast
I can't wait for you to get
Why
a
am I
house
standing like this?
so I
I
can
don't know, I
shit
noticed
on your
you.
I'm
lawn.
tweaking.
I noticed.
Yeah,
I
you're
see
on-
your
you're on
head,
the
Sheriff. Why you
drugs.
moving your heads like that?
Probably.
Lord?
Benzos.
What did I give him? I gave him
I can't stand still.
benzodiazepines.
You gave him benzos?
Yeah, he said he was stressed.
I can't. I don't.
Sheriff,
I
stop
don't
walking
know.
like
Again,
that.
are you?
Stop walking like that.
Wait,
What?
Sheriff, you been drinking?
You're
I
not
ain't
drinking.
drinking.
Okay.
Did you drink this morning?
Oh,
No, he doesn't drink. That's me.
The sheriff doesn't drink. No.
I don't drink. Actually, no, I don't drink anymore.
You drinking
Already.
too, Joe?
I know.
Or
No.
does everybody have heart issues here? Do we need to get everybody on
used
blood
to.
thinners?
I
used
got
to
heart
have heart
issues.
issues.
Damn it.
No, my heart
used to.
is the biggest
Harold
heart
has
you've
them now.
ever.
Okay,
on the
Treddy, you have a
planet.
heart attack
That's
like
not
every
how
time
it's
you fart. I don't want to hear it.
Texas the Prime.
No, it's a. They said I'm built different.
Oh, you're taking a step.
I got a heart
All-
transplant.
all
That's
four of
why
us-
I'm
No,
not
no, no,
drinking anymore.
that was only once, and I did not.
Joe
it
has to
was
have
not
heart
consensual.
surgery.
Owen told me they were B vitamins.
What?
You're on the growth hormone. Your jaw too big.
No. He told me there were B vitamins when I was going to fight Kyle.
Okay,
and it didn't work,
that-
and I
that
beat the
wasn't-
shit out of him, and my heart almost exploded.
What the
That
fuck are
was
you talking
I remember
about
that.
already?
Trend.
It was outside
Or
of City Hall, wasn't it?
Performance
talking
enhancing
about?
drugs.
I don't know what it was. I don't remember. It was just
a
it
very
made
Be
my
in
bad
the
for your
heart
ICU
heart.
for like weeks after
Good news
SDSO
is,
got
It was a
I
created.
did. I've been doing a study on a bull shark derivative that doesn't have any of the bad
I
side effects.
fun fact, guys.
Fuck
I
my
met
up.
Toretti off stream. There was an off stream
Trials been
Toretti
going pretty well.
as
Gonna-
stubble
I mean, there's
in
gotta
the
be
lobby
some
of
type of side
SDSO
effect, right?
the day
Yeah,
No,
Cletus
never
became
came
an
as the
before he was
incel.
making it.
Yeah,
He
they
was
get a little
unofficially there
aggressive,
setting things
but,
up.
you know.
Cletus, it turned Cletus into an incel.
And I met him there as stubble because I was
What's an
getting
incel?
stuff out of the armory.
Say
It's
that.
not
And he
a-
talked
it's
to me
not
about
a-
SDSO.
don't
No,
worry
what he
about it.
became after he got
And I was
the-
like,
the
yeah, that sounds
testosterone
real
stuff.
good. I was
Yeah,
like,
that
I'm not
sounds about
going.
right. He's been watching.
Is that something the kids say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Naughty
They spend
kid
too much time on the
words.
internet.
Too much time on the internet.
Yeah.
I've been on the interwebs.
You've been reading Mr.
Have you?
Google's?
Yeah, I was talking to Mr. Googles yesterday.
You were talking to.
What did he
say?
tell you?
Well,
He was telling me.
he has Googled how to delete the LSSD group. I had to take care of it.
Whoops.
Oh yeah. I gotta delete that off my phone.
No,
you
it's
can't.
fine.
'Cause if you do, everybody.
I can remove you from the group there, Sheriff.
Remove me?
Yeah, if you don't want to.
You gotta take the sheriff out. Come here.
Wait, he said he
I mean,
wants
you
to
can
delete
mute
it.
it. You can mute it.
Can you mute
Sheriff.
it?
How do I mute it?
You open up the group chat. There's a little speaker button. You can mute the notifications so they're not coming
Please
up.
don't
That's what
delete
I
it.
do. I mute every single group chat I'm in because I
Can you
do
do
not
it?
have the
Wait,
time
hold
for
on,
the
hold on.
pop-ups.
Can you take his phone?
You press the mute button.
Wembley, take his phone and just do it for him, please.
You better,
No, he's-
I think I
He's-
did it.
No,
Not
you
my-
sent. What the?
on
No,
my
you
group
sent me a voice note, Sheriff.
What?
No, you sent me a voice note. You gotta. Okay. You gotta go to your group chat. The group chat that you want to go to.
What's a group chat?
Well, like I don't know what yours are named. Like I have
Marty,
stuff
why
for
did
my
you-
doctor ones. Like
Oh, is
Freddy,
that
I'm
you?
standing right here.
Oh, I don't.
I got too many notifications. I can't see my phone.
Okay. Do you need glasses? Like it's
My
called
own phone
Santa
is just
doctors. And
notification.
then we have our instructor
God.
chat. Like, do you
Happy
have stuff that
4438
says, like,
Southbound Storm
county
Freeway by
chats
Bolingbrook.
or
It's gonna be a
police
peak
Boys, I
chats or
see
whatever.
Quimble missed call, budget buddies, DPS vote
Budget buddies, you can go in there and you click it, and then you.
I swear, just share that a bit longer.
No, I still see all the big list.
Oh, there he is.
You might have a big list.
I see white hair. That's really
Ah.
crazy. He's younger than both of us.
Oh Jesus, we gotta close all of those. Christ.
I thought you were calling a cat or something.
Cat. Give me a cat.
Just point a gun at us?
Cat.
I need a work phone and a personal phone.
What? You talking about?
Point a gun at us?
I wouldn't know
Which
if my
part of
wife
the
was,
gang?
was trying to talk to me.
Well, I mean, if you've got all the notifications popped up.
Guys, he's so serious, but he's such a stupid guy.
Cat.
Yeah, I'm going back down to the hospital, but
Come here.
you got your meds,
Thank you, Quimble. You calling a cat? I gotta go to the office.
Cat. Come here. Come on, cat. What? What's with the gun? What? Ah!
Badge limit 27660. It's time, Harold. It's time.
Please don't show me.
Joe, why do you have your hands up? You're safe.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Moose was telling me that he did this the other day.
Yeah, he was telling me that too. I didn't believe
I
him.
didn't believe the guy's trying to kill Grapeseed?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. You gotta watch my back. Oh, hey,
Christ, Harold, stop
sorry.
crying.
Oh my god.
We're
I'm
go- we're
sorry.
fine. We're
Hey,
coming
hey,
in.
hey, hey.
I was just breaking the
Damn.
sheriff's department's door.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Go to hell.
He looks older than all of us.
Fucking what? You have gray hair now.
Yeah, I was in Thailand with Bob.
Bob,
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, are you guys finally married? His sexuality. Oh my god, I'm so glad. You guys finally together?
Oh, hey, this is 23 on McDonald.
I was waiting for that. Truly.
You know, it's like the best of both.
I don't want to hear that conversation.
Okay. Hammering something on the head of the table.
Yeah, I wore a uniform for academy and then
None of you says it.
where fucking
Where the hell's already?
There he is.
A 3 horsemen of a
Where's,
restructure.
Wait, what's
I
going
only
on?
have one.
The one
Let's
downstairs.
go. I'm ranking you.
I'm the acting deputy director, but I don't know really. I just
Oh,
kinda
you
look
outrank
here.
me?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
What?
No. Yeah,
Did Jerry do that?
I like that
Why
answer
not?
being
Jerry
no.
do that?
We're promoted
I
to
only
what?
get $300 an hour. When's that
Chef,
happen?
you don't.
Chef,
I
they're trying to
gave you
take
a pay
everything
raise.
from us.
You get me a
Give
pay
you
raise? Oh, how much?
How much? How much?
Make $1 an hour.
No, you don't.
I'm glad we're all
I'm
here.
changing that.
Now
You make
we
$1
not.
plus $499.
Okay, well, we're changing that. Okay,
Well,
I
Harold
don't need to
makes,
make any
like,
money.
I don't
$50
know why
less
it
Was
than
given
all
a
of
massive
us.
bonus.
It was set that way. I don't
I
know
need my money.
who set
It
that.
was set to 500.
Yep, and the sheriff.
500? I thought you guys get
I'm
salary.
not even. I'm not
Okay.
even joking.
I
That
got,
was what?
it should be
This-
$1 for me. I got a sign-on bonus.
Wait, what? Wait,
Bob.
what?
Yeah, we gotta figure that.
How
I
much
think
is
we
that?
need
I don't
to
know.
investigate
How
Sherry
much was?
Callow.
I guess he was making 500.
Yeah,
500.
it was. Okay, so I went through. We could talk about it in a second, but I went through last night and looked at everything, and the chief was set at 500,
Oh,
and the sheriff
was my
as
guess.
well.
the mayor must have
I
given
don't
everybody a
make that.
raise.
There's something wrong with that.
Mayor
No,
did
no,
that.
no, no.
I
Yeah,
only got
checked out.
70 grand in my bank, and I've been working here.
When
God knows.
was
how
the
long.
last time you got your paycheck?
Shit, I don't know.
See? Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
I haven't got mine in a long time. Nope.
Oh, God,
There's
okay.
a lot of
Classic.
units. Let's make sure.
That's 2 times today for
Yeah,
Breeze.
I checked it last night though, and because of the changes.
Y'all take a seat. You make a man.
Oh.
Is anybody else coming?
He's in a bike?
Hey, firm, I'm trying to take shots at him. He's just hit,
Faraday was maybe I don't know.
Okay.
You gonna sit here?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I take a seat, Joe.
Oh, well, I'm trying to find. I'm gonna look for a chair because he's sitting next to you. Is he moving? Oh,
Sitting down.
Yes, Ephraim, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have yellow and black shorts on, with like a handkerchief, yellow in color hanging off. He's gonna have a taco mask on.
I need new chairs. These ain't comfortable.
What do you mean you need new chairs? These are.
Not
This is a
comfortable.
meeting room. What kind of chairs do you need in here?
Well, if I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time,
You're not gonna be sitting here for a
I
long
get sores on my.
You want me to get your big chair from the office, Sheriff?
It probably won't fit through the door.
It's not gonna. We're not gonna be here for that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you guys always say.
Yeah, Harold's time's limited.
No.
My time is limited.
To at least 2 hours.
What?
That's when the meeting is not.
That's true. Harold has a point.
You've got the meeting scheduled in 1 hour and 40 minutes, so you know.
Wait, what?
Let's talk about Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. Not really a meeting. It's a get together. Celebration. Yeah.
I was not invited to Pizza Friday.
You are invited. Everybody is.
Oh.
But
You
no
gonna come to
direct
the grand opening
invitation.
I hope to see all of you at the grand opening of Papa Dom's.
Yeah, where's that happening?
I'm still working out the details. You know, I got to get the permits, all that stuff. On the location, but just trying to work on the, you know.
How do you afford that?
The sign-on bonus that Bob gave me.
Sign-on bonus?
I didn't get a sign-on bonus.
I didn't get a goddamn sign-on bonus.
Yeah, I know.
How do you talk to Bob?
He was my best friend.
Was?
We
That sounds.
We live next to each other in Tijuana.
Okay, I think
That
that's
sounds like
Bob's
corruption.
best friend.
It's not corruption.
Nepotism.
It's not nepotism
Definitely.
either.
I love
So curious how
nepotism.
Jerry Cal. Does Jerry Cal even know you? Just promoted you
No.
to chief of police, so he just promoted you to chief of police, not knowing you.
I think Bob told him. It was always his dream for me to be chief of police, but kind of let him down and became assistant chief and then sheriff, and he wasn't too happy about it. So he finally got to have what he always wanted, me as chief.
All right. What does it mean about?
Definitely.
I don't know. What's the
this,
meeting
this,
about?
This
Just,
this big audit conclusion with the big notice, you know, and they making sure we're on the same page on how to proceed over the next couple of weeks, you know, and you know, any last minute changes, and you know, I was looking over this notice that the entire police force has access to read over the last day or so, and there was a
what
couple of
notice?
things.
Go to notices.
MDW, search bar, scroll down, notices. It's below the decade. Law enforcement administrative reorganization. By the documents look so nice. I parted over the grapeseed one to department policies
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'm working on breaking the SOPs up into readable chunks.
I was told you can just copy and paste an entire document in like 3 buttons.
You can.
Yeah.
It's 2025, Harold.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty.
I was retyping it.
Control A.
I was retyping it.
Control C.
Control.
Control V.
What's a control A?
I'm not
It's on
sure
a
he's speaking
keyboard.
in code.
You know, like on your tablet.
I believe it's binary, like the 01101111.
I use the touch screen.
Oh, you get all the money. You can afford that.
I don't have that much money.
We got a lot of money.
I'm comfortable.
That must be nice.
It is. A lot of years, a lot of hard work. And Tijuana is very cheap, by the way, so I saved a lot of money.
Sheriff, have you read this?
Your wife go with you?
I'm gonna fight this DOC.
The deputy warden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she's trying to make the excuse that patrol should be like channel 700, and then we just go up and down at free will.
Well, forget that.
You want channel
DOC
1.
doesn't change radios their entire shift. We do. They could go up.
Yeah.
Why don't they just pick 11?
Yeah, I think
10 through 20 can be
Quigley
theirs.
put it in there. Yeah,
They don't even
Quigley put,
use
like
10 through
medical
20.
11 through 19.
Yeah, the Medica picked the 19 because...
Why do they need 10 channels? They could do 11.
I think it was just
We could also use channel 0. I don't know why we don't use channel 0 for
That sounds
radio.
ridiculous.
How's
Because
it
it
sound
doesn't
The thing
ridiculous?
is, everybody
It
knows
sounds
this.
ridiculous in channel 0.
Channel 1's primary district.
Channel 1 will always stay.
Channel 0
Yeah.
radio check? Sounds
Yeah,
terrible.
I mean,
Channel
that
0
doesn't make any
works.
sense. How does 0 have a radio
0
station?
megahertz.
Because 0 is a number already.
Well, it's not.
And 0
It's
is
fake. It's
definitely
not
a
real.
number.
0
Oh,
equals
okay.
nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing.
But when it
you know?
comes to that list, it does take a spot.
It takes
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's
Takes a
confusing.
spin.
I like
How is
we
it
just do
confusing? You
one.
don't even... You patrol?
I have.
Okay.
I only use mostly Radio 1.
That's nice. Didn't go on any actives. They need to go to other radios.
I did. I will sometimes. I will if I have a chase. I've done a few. I've had to swap to like
good.
3
Nice.
before
Whoever else has got
for a chase. So
When's the last time you get shot?
me?
Yeah, when's the last time
I
you
don't
got shot?
think I've gotten shot in years. I'm usually the one doing the shooting.
Let's get you
That's
out on
not true.
patrol.
I mean, last time there was any chance I would be shot, I eliminated the threat.
The cadet.
Nope, the fired psychopath.
No, yeah.
Mm.
I a psychopath.
What
Yeah,
would,
it was on the
you know,
roof
what
of
would
this
happen if
building.
you hit Nash instead?
I
I
wouldn't.
think you got lucky. I'll be honest with you.
I didn't get lucky. That's just years of experience.
Because you didn't even say anything after you shot him. I think you were shocked.
I wasn't shocked. I thought we were just gonna keep going.
You just
move
shot.
on.
You just killed a man on the roof.
That guy was sick in the head. Did you
Yeah,
not
yeah,
hear
he
the
might have
weird
been.
things he was saying?
Yeah, he was fucking crazy.
I was
'cause
there
that's
the
how
first
the
day.
PNT treated him.
Yeah, and then first of all, I don't want to victim blame, but all I'm gonna say is, why are you firing the guy while he still has his weapon? Also, it wasn't even a Friday.
I don't even know what day it was.
It was not Friday.
police-
Is that why you're
police
doing this
work on the
today? Because
weekends, right?
you want to fire people on the Friday?
No, we're not
firing me?
firing anybody. No, no one's getting fired.
Oh.
Who's no one?
You.
Nobody
Oh
is
my
getting
God.
fired.
I'm getting fired.
Nope.
Okay. Nice.
All right.
Yeah, so
How
I want to
lucky
walk
was
through.
it?
I want to get the structure of this going because we're just
I think we're waiting for Jeff.
Oh God.
What do you want me to do? Just make him appear here?
Well, he just drove off road from Sonora Freeway to the Bolingbrook Penitentiary access road. So I want you
damn it.
to coach him on how to use roads.
Yeah, chief of police.
I gotta coach him on that. That's not
He's-
my job.
But he's
yes,
on
it
patrol,
is,
is it?
actually, it is actually your job.
I gotta
That
teach
is
him
your
how to
job.
drive.
How is-
Yeah.
Who we talking
Is
about?
Faraday coming?
Captain Jeff.
Jeff.
I think
Because
Faraday's
I gotta
busy.
tell you, when I looked at them, and troopers and rangers are now considered seniors, and to get into those departments, you need to be a senior. And when I look at the roster,
Right.
there's not a lot of people in those departments I would consider a senior. Who's gonna be in charge of that?
They'll be kind of like grandfather. Look, it's those departments are their.
They'll be grandfathered
their
in,
own.
but we have Sally Makeda, who barely knows how to be a cop, be a senior above regular deputies who know how to be cops.
Yeah.
It's gonna sort itself out.
What is that supposed to mean?
What about the state cadets? Are they just getting fired into
Let's go one thing at a time.
Yeah, let's go through the top down. That's what I want.
Let's wait.
We got a lot of
Is
questions.
Faraday coming? Everybody call Faraday?
We did.
That's this.
I'm going down there. I'm going to buy that Terminus.
Terminus FIB action. I'm very surprised about that, you know.
How much money? I gotta go pick my check.
Why does that action look like that?
I don't know. Why is it the FIB director who could post a state announcement? Why are they even posting state announcements for a fucking auction?
Bad turnout, probably, or
Less than 5.5 hours.
what?
Yeah, it says it right there in the announcement. 5.5 hours.
There he is.
Yeah, he's all. I'll be honest. I think Jeff is the oldest. Like logically, is the oldest one here.
Hey, did your guys bring down my pizza truck yet?
Did you even talk to them about it? Did you talk to Harold about it?
I need my food truck.
I need did the truck get moved on to MRPD?
It is safely parked in the MRP.
God bless. Thank you so much.
Yep, it is. Perfect. Fantastic.
Well, I was talking to someone. And
All
they
right.
gave me the confirmation. You don't have to trust the robot, sure.
I'm not trusting the robots.
You check the tracker on your phone. I say you
Yeah.
open the app and do the ping that, you know, you can't trust those.
I just, it's better than having to clog up the radio with some stuff we don't need to talk about, you know?
Then the grapeseed radio stand on patrol, you know.
Grapeseed radio? What are you guys doing on that channel?
It's like patrol for grapeseed, you know. We talk about grapeseed cars, you know, we can use it for discussion if we got someone that does station and, you know, bouncing off each other during active, sure. You know, you get a 1060 grapeseed, then, you know, we'll call out in that one and organize the cheese and let channel one know.
About fucking time.
Hey guys.
Also, did anyone put money in the highway accounts? Because,
can't do
Rob,
money anyway,
Rob
so.
missed. Just replied. God bless.
Oh.
God bless. Are we inviting rabbits to this meeting? No, we got Metzger as the,
No,
as the
Metzger's here.
trooper
No.
Canner.
No, he.
Canner
I
trooper.
don't think he'd even be here if he was invited. Right now.
Yeah, this would put him to sleep.
Who's gonna be the new lead of highway?
Okay, let's start. Let's just start. Where are we?
We
starting?
started at the
Jordy?
top with the organization structure office of deputy director.
Wait, hold on. Jeff, come down here.
What? I'm fine.
Come on,
I'm fine.
no, come on down here, Jeff.
What's wrong with me, Jeff? Sure.
Y'all
Yeah,
fucking
come
woke me
on.
up.
Come
Y'all
on,
fucking
come
woke
here.
me up.
Come
That's
on
what's
down.
wrong.
Heard you. You know, actually, the chief needs to talk to you about your driving.
What? What are you
We'll
talking
get
about?
to that part when we get to the LSPD.
True. We'll table that.
Deputy
Well,
director
this
will
looks-
oversight and get blah blah. So new Bob, de facto lieutenant colonel of highway patrol. So that won't be. You know, I don't think that's. You know, that makes it. Deputy
Here's just
director
reading out
is the
loud.
lieutenant colonel. You know, God bless.
Okay.
Congratulations, Metzger. That's so nice. Deputy director as appointed chief of police and the Blaine County sheriff as special deputy directors for the jurisdiction with the authority to provide oversight and guidance. So the exact same job as they were already doing, right?
Yes, but I'm putting it on paper so people don't try to skirt it.
That's good. Okay, next,
Smart.
LSPD, reorganizing to one congruent law enforcement agency.
Congruent. But close
Um,
enough.
So, is it one department, agency?
Yes,
Let's
one.
teach you that word.
So
Let's
no
teach you
no
that word, Freddie.
substations in LSPD. Is that correct? No sub departments. What's
There's
going on with that?
sub-departments. There's DPPD, but it's not. It's just the LSPD.
So basically,
use
that
the word
getting
precinct.
getting rid of the DPPD
Precinct.
car sign was doing this, and then also.
They can keep they can keep their patches and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
not a big
it's
deal.
unified staffing. You know, you're not a sergeant of the apparel. You're a sergeant of LSPD, which it already was, but no
You're a
one would.
sergeant of the police.
It's just
force,
reinforcing
actually.
what we already had. Yeah. Chief of police appoints one or more patrol captains. What's that about?
Captains, you know, like
why,
Jeff.
why
is a
one or
captain?
more? What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, if it's one department, why is there more than one? Is it because you still wanted the apparel captain and a sentry
No.
captain? What's that about?
Think of it this way. Jeff potentially is a late nighter, you know?
Okay.
Degenerate, yeah.
And potentially we might need somebody for the afternoons.
What about the mornings? You know?
In the mornings. Yeah.
So the goal is for LSPD to have a captain for shift 1, 2, and 3?
No. Well, they'll have 2 captains that could do all 3. Plus me. Yeah. So Jeff does later and a shift 2 into shift 3. And then we'll get potentially looking at getting another one for shift 1 and 2.
Who's that? They had nobody down there.
Well, we were thinking about Tori.
Shift 1?
She's late shift 2, shift 3.
No, she said she's shift 1 and 2.
No.
Put a pin on that one. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. Okay. Position of watch commander with rank of lieutenant will be established to provide oversight and administration of each patrol shift. So what LSPD wants a lieutenant to shift 1, 2, and 3 then? Is the watch commander of those shifts?
Well, let me see. What do we have right now? We have 1
If Tori.
lieutenant? Tori, yeah.
And Stokes.
So we could have
Stokes,
Stokes, that's
Yeah,
right.
Kylie.
Yes.
You have Kylie as well.
That's right. So that's fine for now. We'll tackle the rest as we see fit. But
Watch commander. What's that about?
you know,
I know what it is, like the idea, but how do you want to integrate it? You know,
I
what's
think we'll have a talk about, you know, who we think is good for that.
And the watch commander is LSPD.
It's not. It's
just for LSPD, Harold.
It's for LSPD, Harold.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's just the name of him, I guess.
Okay, it's just the name of the lieutenant.
Yeah.
The
That's
rank of
why. Well,
sergeant.
that's the description of what a lieutenant would be on patrol.
Okay.
Like
I want to go
Tory.
back to patrol captain.
Okay.
Why's it called patrol captain? I thought we.
It's the same as you, Harold.
Yeah, but I thought we didn't want the captain's patrolling match, and.
You
that
don't
was-
have to literally patrol.
It's patrolling the name though, so.
Yeah.
Harold, they oversee
No,
the
it's
patrol
LSPD.
officers.
It's LSPD.
They oversee the patrol.
So why am I not a
day-to-day
patrol
admin-
captain?
Because you're the.
Because you're county.
You have your own precinct.
You're not LSPD, Harold.
So I don't get to be a patrol captain. I'm not allowed to patrol.
You can do whatever you
No,
want.
no,
Oh,
you don't
okay.
get to be a patrol captain. No.
Call yourself
Farm captain.
Oh my
farming
god.
captain.
Oh,
They're making
okay.
the
A plane
Grapeseed Police
captain.
Department.
Oh, a pilot captain. Oh.
Yep. Could be a
Captain,
boat
yeah,
captain.
there you go.
Oh,
Sure.
Captain head of Ship Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
There you go.
SS
Sure.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Sergeants will serve as shift supervisors, provide fair supervision for patrol. Sergeants will have minimal administrative duties.
Yeah.
So we want the lieutenants doing the administrative duties?
Yeah, lieutenants and up. Will
But like
handle most of
office
it.
staff, you know,
But
for the
mostly,
department.
You know, for the LSPD, it'll probably mostly be me and
Why
maybe
not
the
Tory?
captains
Okay.
Yeah, why not the
because
captain?
they're
Why
gonna
not
be
Jeff?
they're gonna be busy.
Doing what? Patrol? Because
What,
they're
doing
patrol
what?
captain?
Everything. They'll be doing everything
But administrative duties.
until we find people who belong in those positions, and I can handle the other stuff so that he doesn't need to worry about it. And then eventually they'll probably take over as the captains, doing that stuff that I was doing, and I'll take a back seat and let them shine. You know, like Jeff.
And then Jeff becomes assistant chief of police.
Well, no.
Give fuck Jeff.
Oh, maybe
Jesus
you
Christ.
know.
That was
Nothing
quick.
is off the table.
No
Thank
hesitation.
you for
Nothing is off the table.
You
Okay.
didn't even
So
hesitate,
Hopkins is
Freddy.
back as chief of
That
police
wasn't even
then?
a hesitation,
Oh,
man.
wow.
It's not against you.
That was
Jeff.
just an
Hopkins
immediate
got back,
no.
he's so scary.
You're my only captain right now, Jeff. What do you don't think I?
You
It's just
basically
that-
are
it
the
was-
assistant chief of
You
police.
are the assistant chief right now.
That's what I've
Okay,
been
then
telling
give him the
I said-
title. Yeah,
No.
let him have
tell
the
people all the
title.
time, I'm the closest thing you're going to get to the chief when the chief isn't around.
That's what happens with every rank, though.
That's what I
Sergeant,
say.
if none of us are around, the sergeant becomes the de facto person.
I am
If
not the
Exactly.
sheriff.
No, it's just
Sheriff,
it
don't
always goes.
don't let them think that I'm trying to become your sheriff. Okay, I'm not the sheriff. Okay, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one
you
said
better
that.
not be.
I'm not the
Harold.
sheriff.
No one said that.
You're bringing that
Wow.
up.
You brought it up.
No,
you
no,
just brought
someone
that
said
up.
that. Someone brought it up.
Okay, go on. What's next?
LSSD.
Yep, that's you guys.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department will reorganize into the BCSO. So that's today. We're doing that today. We're just
Monday.
No.
Monday. And
Wait, whoa. Monday.
What's what it says?
Are we not doing that by like the name at least, or?
I mean, the uniforms are in the
I don't
board.
know how
I
we
don't have
could do the-
uniforms and everything else yet.
You want to? I thought you wanted to wait till the uniforms, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's just and the
rid of that.
new policy thing. Just leave it there. You don't need to get rid of it. The new
I would just
policy
put
thing,
just maybe put a date. You know, we're reorganizing it in the very
TBD.
close future.
Put TBD.
You know,
to be decided.
start letting
very
people
close
know that we're
future.
BCSO. You know.
It'll be transitioning.
Yes. Yes.
See?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the word.
The Polito Bay Sheriff's
well,
Department is hereby disbanded. What? I thought it wasn't. You said it wasn't, Mr. Chief.
No,
Sheriff,
it
did
is
anyone
for
tell
now.
you
I
about
talked
what
to,
happened?
I talked to what's his name? Ron.
Ron.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked to Ron.
Is he alive?
And yeah, he's alive.
Good. Glad to hear
He's
that.
just I think he's depressed.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And he's not sure if he's gonna be coming back. But
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
They lost
in the
their
future.
only
We might need some
sergeant and their
people up
only
there.
corporal, and then, you know.
Yeah, we leave the door open for
Oh, yeah, we're going to use
Yeah.
the building, and if, like, let's say a Sandy
it's
Cop
a-
wants to
it's a
work out of there,
substation.
no one's going to stop them, right?
Also, you
No,
know,
that's
maybe,
what I told all the police.
maybe Polito becomes or the North. That's our northern LSPD station. You know.
Fair
Why, you keep your hands
No,
off
you
it.
get the hell out of the county.
Maybe if we get Davis,
Uh,
maybe if we get, if you're going to give us Davis, sure.
Oh, there's a port up there, and I feel like that's more LSPD
Port
kind of.
No, it's not. You
Even
guys
if
fucked
it
me.
is the
I would have been
Polito
your port police.
Even if it is the Polito Police Department, it'll still be under county.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's staying county.
Faraday's on her way, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, God bless.
God bless.
Grapeseed Police Department.
No, the
Oh,
BCSO will be comprised of.
Oh my
Who
God.
wrote that? Who wrote
I
that?
haven't refreshed it. It still says Sheriff's
No,
Department.
I wrote Sheriff's Department. Who wrote Police Department?
I'm going into
Man, it doesn't make
history.
sense. How is there two sheriff's offices up in this operating in the same county?
Well, it's departments, not offices. Well,
You know, it's the sheriff's department. You know, everyone says that when they're sheriff. I used to do
you
that.
better change that back to Sheriff's Department, and we could have issues.
Who did that?
I haven't opened my MDW, so
It wasn't me.
I don't know how to do it. So
Harold, I changed it
I'll
back for
fix
you.
it.
what your eye doing? You got like an eyelash in there or
I
something?
don't want to be the police department.
you're not the police department, okay?
Thank you.
Sheriff's Department.
BCSO patrol and groups. Each patrol division overseen by one commanding officer with the rank of captain. Who's that?
You and Joe.
God damn it,
Okay.
Harold.
Yep.
The second one is going to throw me for a loop.
And one assistant commanding officer with the rank of lieutenant.
Yeah.
Now, this is the
I mean,
issues for me.
You don't need to fill it.
No. Well, it is being filled because I have 2 lieutenants. Huh?
We'll come back to that.
I don't think we should go back to it. I think we should stay at it.
Just do it now. Just
This
do
is-
it now.
I'm just saying we're going to have a third one, right? But Oscar?
Hmm?
Oh, right. Well, those don't count. Those don't count.
Okay, so they don't.
So,
So
if they're yeah, so you have to think of
because they're on their divisions.
Departments, divisions
this
as
is what I
separate.
want. Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
if they're in charge of a division or unit, like say PNT, even
Yeah.
though
Don't
PNT
count
has
'em.
killed 2 of Grapeseed's deputies, and
What?
Well,
CID.
Well, that's kind of how we originally wanted it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to be lieutenants, but they're not going to count towards my
You.
department.
No.
Lieutenant, then, right?
So
No,
Joe could have
they're-
5 lieutenants if either
So-
set leads were
be-
in his
Okay.
department.
I will be making sure, and I'll probably do orientations for people, for different things regarding what their kind of focus will be on, and I'll make sure they know that they should probably, in the nicest way possible, they should mostly stay in their lane and not abuse their lieutenant rank for other things, and
You just tell them their focus isn't lieutenant shit. It's running whatever
When they
division.
become
So they're
patrol,
lieutenants, but then sergeants can't go to them
So-
for lieutenant
okay.
staff.
They
Yeah.
can, but
They can, but they go to the patrol one.
yeah, you should probably first go to
But,
those
yeah.
guys.
they should prioritize the patrol lieutenant rather than these
It's
division
gonna
leads.
it's gonna be fusing for the lower ranks, but lower ranks shouldn't even be talking to them in the first place regarding issues.
Yeah.
The sergeants should know what to do. They're always going to be looked at as lieutenants. That's going to be. That goes on to the next thing.
Okay.
So the lieutenants are expected to do paperwork. They're not expected to be on a patrol.
Whatever they
right?
need to do. Honestly, it depends on how built out your stuff is and how comfortable you are with doing things. I mean, it's kind of open ended. If you feel like you need to be on patrol for a bunch of stuff and keep an eye on things, then you should be on patrol. I'm not gonna. No one's gonna tell
I
you not
understand
to.
that. No, I understand that. So,
But-
I have Cole in shift 2 as my lieutenant. He's not a big paperwork person, but he pretty much
fine.
leads the shift, right?
Right.
So, should he be a sergeant then if he's not going to be doing a lot of
It's up
paperwork?
to you guys.
It's up to you guys.
All
I
right.
think the idea is the shift for sergeants is back away from writing novels on command reports.
I was
because
thinking about
it's
getting rid of them.
absolutely ridiculous.
You
that
don't
they're
want to get
spending
rid of
that much
sergeants.
time.
No. I was thinking of an idea to kind of sway people into stop writing constant reports and just, actually handling situations.
Talking about supervisor reports.
Supervisor reports. We just delete supervisor reports for a month.
Well, first off, that's stupid, and second
And then
off,
that
how we
forces
do it
them-
here in Sandy is that we don't even make a report unless there's actually disciplinary action being taken. Because everybody looks at the reports, there's statute of limitations on civilians and criminals, but not on cops who make mistakes, which is stupid.
What does that mean?
It means
Yeah,
if
someone could bring
a
up
cop-
something that
yeah.
happened 5 months ago and say, "What?
Right.
How do you get a
Like,
hand in
you're
it?"
going to be like, okay, who cares? That's 4 months ago. They have no other pattern of being
I
a
did that the
piece of
other
shit.
day. Someone's like, 2 months ago this happened. I was like, I don't give a fuck. That was 2 months ago. You
I mean,
should
it
have brought
would
it up then.
matter if if you've seen a pattern of this since then. But if there's no
Mhm.
pattern and it was a one-off, then maybe you should have brought it at the time and not 2 months later.
I mean, we could get rid of supervisor reports, just have lieutenants handle it.
No. It was more of a statement thing to kind of make. Like
I do actually. Hold on. Can we delete
For a
corporal
month.
reports?
Yep.
Well, we're
will
deleting
be
Capra, sure.
Thank
So they're
God.
going away.
Delete
Can
them
we
all.
archive them?
Yeah, we should probably archive
want-
him.
I don't
know how
no,
it works.
95.
Joe,
I'll be
can you
honest.
print them out and put them in the
I-
filing cabinet?
Joe,
Haven't
you
yet.
can do that.
No, I can't. I don't
You
know.
gotta
how to
print
do that.
You could print every single one, Joe. I think
I
you
don't know
could
how to do that. They're all useless. What's the point of saving them?
I don't know, Joe. That Capra report about a
Never
cop
knows,
slapping
I'm
on the radio is really important. Joe.
Yes.
Now it's the Shift 3 LSPD made a supervisor and corporal report because one of the deputies who got poached by your fucking department down south yesterday slipped on the radio.
Yeah, I yelled at him. I told him this is stupid. Stop making fucking reports over frivolous shit.
Why didn't you just
Doesn't
say
make
no?
sense.
Don't slurp on the radio.
She's a
Because
medical issue.
Apparently, according to the fucking people in LSPD, everything needs to be a goddamn report, and I've been yelling at people because it doesn't need to fucking be.
This is why I made Jeff. This is why me and Harold wanted Jeff.
Right, you know what we're gonna do? LSPD. We're gonna ban supervisor reports for a month.
Oh, good. County
what we're
doesn't
gonna
make
do.
them
Can
really.
you ban
We're good.
command reports too, so Tori
Yeah, those
stops
two.
making stupid reports?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What is she fighting?
Just teach her how to be a lieutenant.
She screams at me for not making reports about small shit. I'm like, Tori, just fucking talk to people. It's not hard.
Disciplinary point.
So, one of the biggest reasons that people make these reports and they're going out of these details is because you'll have like a LSPD shift 1 sergeant has an issue with let's say a state park ranger, and then they want to bring it to a state park sergeant, so they don't see them until shift 3, so then they make the report so the shift 3 state park ranger sergeant can look into it, and then the shift 3 state park ranger looks into it 5 days later, and then gives input, tries to get themselves involved in the shift 1 situation, and it just results in these things being documented and elongated and spread out.
Well,
and this has happened like 100 times.
Supervisors, then.
Yeah, with the research, we just need to make sure that we stop the stupidity. Is it nice, like if a grapeseed deputy makes a mistake, for a grapeseed sergeant to be aware of what's going on, 100%. But we shouldn't be stopping the progress and the process of like supervisors getting involved just because they want to include someone from a station. We got 7 stations. It's unrealistic, and it just makes it so the whole organization stops working because we try to include everybody.
Becomes biased too.
Yeah, it becomes biased.
It makes little things take fucking 3 weeks to handle when it could just be done.
We need to just
back in my day, we used to talk to people.
Yeah,
that's what we're trying to do
unlike,
here.
like this whole bear the dog situation that attacked Moose and nothing happened.
Oh god, that's such a fucking shit show.
Just to be clear here,
dog attack Moose.
Yeah, I've been meaning to speak to Harold. I just haven't
God
ran
damn it.
into him.
Well, do it today.
Nice.
What I'll say is that there's be 2 benefits to the kind of reset of the supervisors. One, we're going to have a lot less. There's going to be a lot less of games of telephone. 2, it's going to be a group decision on who we promote and to supervisor positions, because we probably should all be talking about it or on board, or at least most of us.
I would say at least a 90% approval rate.
Yeah, something like that.
At least.
Okay, but then we also need to make sure it's input from people actually see it.
In the shift.
It should be like, let's say it's a shift 1 person that I want promoted to a sergeant from LSPD, for example. I should have more opinion over them than Jeff, but he's also he's also LSPD. But he's a LSPD, so we still got to care about having a sergeant in his wider department. He should have input, but it needs to be like case by case basis. Right?
If you think of it department lists, okay, if you think of supervisors department lists, if someone in shift 1 is getting promoted and Jeff only is in shift 2 and 3, he's not going to have much of an opinion unless this person has got a notorious, history. So, otherwise, he's probably not going to have much to say.
So Jeff says, let's say Jeff is like, but there was, what about that incident that happened 5 months ago? Because that's what happened with the odd system. I'm just using you as an example of a person.
Those people won't be lieutenants.
Okay.
Harold, do any of us do that?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice, but we're not going to have to worry about that because.
What's your heart, Dreddy?
Thank you for finally raising your fucking voice, Dreddy, instead of laying down and let everybody fucking make your decisions for you. Thank you for actually raising your voice. That is true. That is fucking true. You do the whole, you do the please everybody shit. Because it got to a point that it had to be.
Well, I told Bob. I told him.
I told you
Told
too.
him a long time ago.
It's been a very long time. We wanted. I'm saying this.
All right, we're not getting into this. It's over.
Okay.
Sheriff, are you going to sit down? You all right? There you go.
Don't tell the sheriff what to do.
Yeah.
Hey, take it easy. Are you guys on something? Are you guys on that bull shark stuff?
No.
I'm on the bend. What the benzo?
Yes, we know you're on the bet. You don't take too many of those.
Good for you, sir.
Don't take too many of them. All right, what else?
That was a big tackle.
So all supervisors getting reset?
Not drive on the bend.
You can. It depends. How many milligrams have you had?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I ain't got my glasses.
Okay, that's not good. I'll talk to Quinley.
Are all sergeants getting reevaluated then?
No, they're gone.
What?
Every sergeant is gone?
Yeah.
What? My sergeants have demoted?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Full reset for all the sergeants.
What?
Right.
Yes, we said this.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
We said we were building a skeleton crew with a
Is
sergeant.
getting removed.
No, we said Capra Dawn, and we said we were getting a skeleton crew with a sergeant to, hide the line on the way over.
No, the lieutenants were going to hold the line.
There was an idea floating around during this entire topic where all sergeants were going to be dropped down and we were going to start over with sergeants.
Okay, well, God bless you committing to that one idea without really talking to us about it over the last couple of weeks.
We talked about this.
No, we did not. Metzger just said what? He just said what about every sergeant getting demoted?
Because you asked this specific question, I remember answering.
We were all trying to create this roster, and we all have sergeants on these rosters. You said that you wanted the LSPD completely wiped with the flood and you were resetting everything. We were like, hey, good for you, but I don't know if you realized it, but the county is a little bit better than the LSPD, and we've got more stable people. And we've got people actually capable of sergeants, and demoting them is just punishing people who are doing the job that needs to be done. And they're going to be able to have... Yes, it is! They're getting demoted from their position, and they're getting removed just because you want a blanket restructure of this job.
Yeah,
the county does have better sergeants. People that are
that's
better
fine,
in those
but it's part of
supervisory
it's part of the point, though. Like,
if you're demoting other sergeants, you're demoting me too. I'm going down to senior deputy with him.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
going
am.
down to the-
Yes, I
No,
am.
You can't.
You are not demoting them without demoting me.
That doesn't make any sense, Harold.
It doesn't make any sense.
You
You're
can
demoting
promote
on my
them.
sergeants.
Sure, the people who are really great, you could probably promote them pretty
The
soon.
sheriff can
obviously.
promote them, Joe, because they're going to be in charge of
Yes.
county promotions. Because I'm going to be a senior.
Can you at least give it a week-ish? You know, we're making a statement here.
Yeah, give it a weekish and then demote the bad ones.
Because you're forgetting all supervisors we just talked about are going to have to be in agreement with all of us. So we'll give it some time before we re-promote them.
Well, give us some time before you demote them. Just
devil's advocate here. You said you were considering this for just LSPD. So
No,
you did.
no,
You
I was
did.
thinking of.
You
I
did.
said I was thinking about removing seniors too.
You
said it.
From what I recall, was we were gonna do an individual audit. However, I do agree the optics might be bad, and
yes,
if it's only the LSPD, I mean, I think everybody understands that the LSPD's got problems.
Yeah,
needs better quality, but yeah, I do think it could be a problem, but it's also just not really gonna solve anything.
Yeah,
if everybody knows that all the good sergeants in the county just gonna put straight back up.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck
I
the
don't have any.
optics.
I'm not going to have
LSPD
any
supervisors
sergeants,
suck.
Sandy.
okay, yeah, that's fine. I need to reevaluate all of them anyway. If whatever we have, we don't have much anyway.
Yeah, you evaluate it. That's your hard job, yo.
But all of us have to remember.
Okay,
that's what we just talked about.
We should.
Every supervisor plus will be discussed between all of us now.
Okay,
That
so
is
let's do that and demote instead of demoting them and then re-promote.
This is the entire issue of
Fine,
just
we can
letting
do
people
that.
not get demoted. When
But
Guys,
then if
I
you-
would
okay,
100%
how do we
have
do
stepped
this?
down.
a year.
Okay, but how do you do that if we're gonna wait? Some of them don't get are people disagree with staying at a supervisor. You're gonna have to personally demote a sergeant.
Okay,
instead of
okay.
blanket
Okay.
thing.
That's fine.
Okay,
I would rather
all
personally
right.
demote the bad sergeants and have to go through and sit down and give them the feedback about why they're not appropriate for that position. Give them the guidance and what they could improve on over the next couple of weeks to months to get back to that position, and then to demote all of them and have to sit in front of like 5 to 10 sergeants and say, "Yeah, you're getting demoted because everybody else is bad."
Yeah. Well, a lot of them
But it's
are
also
too.
about enforcing the standard across the board.
Yeah. That was the whole thing me and Harold been trying to fight for a year for. We've been trying to get people out of positions that don't belong to them, and then it culminated into this. But I mean, if we could have just got permission to and worked with other departments, but also some other departments refused to even cooperate or even take our opinion, those sergeants did not become. We have a corporal in the Rangers who doesn't like people coming to him for supervisor shit,
Well, then that's not a problem anymore. We got rid of corporals for now.
and
So-
sergeants. It's just.
I'm
Like,
just saying it makes it a little more difficult if we do it the way that you're doing. You want to do it.
how does it make it difficult?
Sometimes
to-
things being difficult results in a better outcome.
Yes, but all of this has been difficult.
Okay.
Has it?
Yes.
Has it really been difficult?
Yes.
You haven't been here.
I have spent weeks trying to get this thing organized and trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Yeah. Okay, but me and Harold have been here for a year trying to.
Okay. How many letters did you give people?
Oh my god. Okay, let's move on.
I gave letters.
LSPD is gonna remove sergeants.
Yeah.
SD/GSD case by case.
I don't have any sergeants. Everybody in LSSD is going to be a lieutenant. Well, we have 2 lieutenants already, and then the 3rd sergeant that I only have now is going to be a lieutenant. And the other sergeant I did have, a Bauer, I already thought was a corporal and brought him to LSPD.
Yeah.
But like when you go look at like
well, then it's easy for you.
Well,
Yeah, that sounds
it's
like
easy
it's
for me,
super
but it's not
easy.
easy for other people. I mean,
Yeah.
Grapeseed
Maybe
has.
Harold.
I mean, Grapeseed has Moose and.
I got Moose and Everett for shift 2, and then I got myself and Casey at the moment. For shift 1. I did have, originally, if Ramona stepped away, the idea would have hopefully have been, me for captain of shift 1, and then I'd have Morse for lieutenant shift 2, and then Ramona lieutenant shift 3. Nice little structure, but even with this proposed thing, that wouldn't have been possible.
Yeah, but that's not that's not a big
Would
deal.
I
Not have been able to do that?
They're not hard set.
No,
Okay.
it's not a big deal. You
Justify
just
changes.
Stokes
Yeah, okay.
does fine.
Well, I would have justified the fact that, the county-wide, for Polito at the time, Grapeseed and Sandy needed a
just trying to
Volca vice
baseline-
lieutenant.
We're just trying to baseline structure things, right? Like it's not a set.
Okay. I like the baseline's
pretty good, Harold.
Yeah, he's
He is
great.
good, yeah.
If I was to
Yeah.
separate
Pretty
from
good.
the rest of you, he'd be running by P&T.
That's he has some pretty decent ideas.
He's got amazing ideas.
He does not seem like he likes farming though. It
A lot
sounds
of
like he
people
likes.
up there don't like farming.
Yeah, well, he had
Sounds
an
like he
opportunity
likes
to go help out with
the
Vinewood,
road.
and
Don't you try and poach Everett.
Ty slapped him in the face. He hates the LSPD now as well, because
Okay,
it's
well, Ty's
Ty.
gone.
So, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did come
Ty
down
was
and talk to me.
ableist.
I did have a
Yeah.
nice talk with him.
Yeah, I told him to
Paltrow
talk
the
to
other
you.
day. We had some.
That's
Ty,
good.
Ty
had some
fired
great
my son
talks.
because he wore a helmet. Do you believe that?
Jesus.
I still got to post those billboards on the highway that LSPD is ableist.
Okay, we're not. Okay, he's gone. You don't need to post anymore. Just say Ty is an
Yeah.
ableist. Okay.
Leave it at Joe.
Yeah. No. Don't pay for it. Just make sure it says Ty, not the LSPD. Okay.
Well, Ty
Wear
was
a
the
helmet.
LSPD.
He can wear a helmet. Okay. He's rehired.
He's been rehired for a while.
Yeah, to the county.
Well, then what the hell?
I'm just saying. He got fired because he wore a helmet.
Well,
You know
We
why?
got too many
Tori
helmets in
wears
this,
helmets.
in this goddamn police force.
We only have one.
He's
Uh,
wearing
well,
out of
uh,
helmets.
Well, Grapeseed wears helmets, but they.
We get attacked by terrorists in
uniform.
Chicago, pal.
Oh yeah, but it's a uniform policy.
Putting a
Grapeseed
ban
doesn't
on
care.
all helmets.
Sheriff, we got medical notes for helmets from Dr. Kimberly.
And
the other
I
day,
also have medical notes for a princess tiara.
I went up to Grapeseed the other day, Sheriff, and I was inside the Herald's office or whatever, and the only thing I could hear was gunshots and airplanes
And helicopters.
flying around.
And helicopters.
helicopters, a jet.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was crazy up there. They should
got
probably wear
bombs.
helmets when
I
they're
know.
up there.
They got cargo bombed the other day.
I chased a
last week, 2
helicopter
weeks
halfway
ago.
across the state when I was up there
Jesus
one day.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Maybe
coming back there.
Grapeseed's too dangerous for a sheriff's department.
No, we just do it right.
What's that? You have that list with all the disabilities up in Grapeseed?
Yeah,
Harold's at the top.
Yeah, we gotta
No,
get
I'm-
them fixed.
I haven't.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not. I haven't lost a single limb. I've got rabbit
they
steel,
have-
arm blown
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
missing
yeah.
toe,
Say you
missing
lost a limb,
kidney.
Harold.
Dallas
the only one
Dallas
who's gonna
with
miss the limbs.
TBIs.
What's going on with Robin?
She's
Reporting
back.
yet?
Yeah, we brought her back in. She's my interim lieutenant for after Ramona.
Lieutenant.
Yep,
That's
my
crazy.
interim lieutenant, because I hired Robin back, and what do you know? Getting suspended for 16 days and then fired for 50 days, and the governor forgetting to do a pardon for you, so you were put in, purgatory for 2.5 months. Takes the steamer and the wind out of someone's sails. So even
Yeah.
after we re-armbarded her, she was just. She just had no drive to even be on duty. And then one day I was like, what if you just step up and I'll take you as my assistant, interim lieutenant or something. And what? She was on every day for like 7 days straight. And she's been having a great time and stepping back into it. So Yeah, the hard part of it was just until this, you know, and that was gonna be a week ago. So it lasted a little bit
You
longer.
think she's actually gonna fulfill the duties of a lieutenant?
Oh no.
Inside a grapeseed, but no, it's, I get that for most.
Gotta go.
I think she's perfect for the no senior sergeant, but she's also she got a long road for rebuilding that confidence after she got fired.
I heard she does like
originally,
bombs.
yeah,
we need to figure out how
EOD.
much she likes bombs.
EOD.
She loves them.
And
She loves
if
bombs.
she's still making them.
Did Sheriff not know about the military base thing?
He knows about everything. He was there.
Okay.
We tied him. We briefed him.
When she was fired, I got her to defuse a bomb outside the DA's house.
Yeah. She defused like 5 more of those,
Did you search her Danny's RV?
Yeah, we searched it.
What?
All right. Well, just maybe she could be part of the bomb disarming unit.
Well, she brought SOPs for that and it got approved by Ty, and then he just never added it to the documents.
Okay. Well, we'll deal with that. Sure, you can do that.
It should just be like a unit or a task force that scratch up, scratch down, because you might get one bomb and then nothing for 5 months, and then get like 3 in the same week.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
I hate bomb calls.
yeah, they're the worst.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. But you need to starting Monday. No more interim lieutenant thing.
Yeah, I should be in as a senior, and then I think we could talk about if a role for sergeant over the next couple of months.
We'll see. Yeah, the bomb thing is a little.
It's a long road for recovery.
Yep. Yeah. It's yeah.
All right, so you're okay. Well, so that's finished with the sheriff's office part. You're gonna do
Okay.
stuff in LSPD, and then we have what, 3 sergeants really?
All right. Well, then we should just all just write them down or whatever, and
That's
we
written
should
down.
well, and then we can all discuss them.
What's written down?
I think the thing is, the good sergeants, I don't think anyone's going to disagree.
Well, yeah,
about them being good
well,
sergeants.
so
Not many of
Casey. Well, we have in Grapeseed we have Casey and Everett, a sergeant. So
And
that's
Dallas is stepping down to. Well, I'm demoting him.
Senior.
Stepping down, whatever. I think senior is a good baseline.
I mean,
very
I'm
solid
just talking
cap.
about. I'm just talking about the new one, like the new sergeants.
Oh, sergeant.
Arold. No, like the roster for Monday. It's gonna be Casey and Everett, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then.
And you don't have a shift 3 one right now.
Nope. I don't got. Well, I want to. Part of me wants to put
How
out
about
a
we
shift
shut
3.
down Shift 3 County? I actually suggested to you. Don't you take credit for that?
No, we both
Why-
suggested.
we don't need to shut anything down. It's not a big deal.
Shift
It'll
3 is just. I don't know. Shift 3 is
happen when
just
it happens.
issues.
Who cares?
We got no leadership
Stokes
for
can run
them, and they get buddied and pressured by
Absolutely.
LSPD to
Stokes
cover
can
the
run Shift
department
3.
all the time.
Jeff is leading
Jeff-
Shift 3.
Jeff keeps my grapeseed safe, but a bunch of Del Perro people are constantly bullying people. It's why a lot of Perito Shift 3 stuff showing up, because they would always get like pressured.
Your little wacky inflatable tube thing got stolen, by the way.
My one?
Yep.
It's not stolen. Someone just put it at MIPD.
Okay, well, let's also not dwell too much on the past, Harold, because as you said, as you know, this is a new era.
Yeah.
Okay. And hopefully people get the picture, and we won't have any more of that bullying stuff.
What bullying?
I don't know, whatever Harold's talking about with DPPD guys.
Huh?
Yeah, how recent was that?
It doesn't matter. Well, you guys can
still
talk
at
about
war.
it later. Okay. This is a new era. We're starting fresh. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to give people the benefit of the doubt for a little bit, but if they still keep fucking around over the next 3 weeks, then,
do you mean?
they're going to get what's coming to them.
What's going
Okay,
on?
what does that mean? What does that mean?
They'll be fired or demoted.
Ooh.
That's what it means.
What else could it mean?
I don't know. He was
Get it
gonna.
tickle him?
I don't even know
He's
what's
gonna
going
put him in a
on.
Make him
bathroom
do a
and give
lap.
him a swirly. I don't
Make
know.
them do a lap. No,
That's
I,
south
that's
flash. Backwards. Looking for the rise. I'm
last
spread like an
question.
airplane.
yeah.
Harold goes on about the self-lets. So we have all these reserves and people on extended reserves and LOAs. Do you want these people to be removed since they didn't go through the academy, like the
No,
new
no.
academy, or what do you want?
Just put
Okay.
them on the.
So
there should be a separate
yes.
tab.
So there's going to be a separate tab
If you
to
look at the
keep
bottom,
them
it should be
completely
there.
off the roster, so we don't need to look at it.
All right.
It's set up exactly the
people
same
are,
as
you know-
the main one. Just
Yeah, my question was just for the academy stuff because I know we have quite a few in there that definitely need to go through that academy.
Okay, then next time if they're interested, we'll.
There's no interest. I want them to go to that academy or get out.
No. If there's interest of them coming and
I
just
get you.
being a cop again, yes. Will be
highlight their name or something on the
academies.
roster, like change the font to like red or something on their name.
I will be doing an FTO academy because all the divisions are getting kind of reworked too. So I'll be doing an FTO academy.
Let's talk that when we get to FTO stuff.
Okay. Where are we? You're done with the sheriff stuff?
Highway patrol.
Highway is a fucking mess right now.
Yeah, that's our problem because
we're going on highway.
Let's go over.
Let's start with Mist. So he's kind of absent.
Very long time.
Kind of.
Yep.
He's extremely absent. He's completely absent.
So we have a complete lack of leadership, and so they've had a lot of people who probably shouldn't be highway get into highway, including cadets. So we have a pretty massive lack of quality with the troopers right now.
Yep. I say shut down highway.
Okay. Slow
We're
down.
not gonna go that far.
Why?
Come on.
We're not going that far.
Let's say it's a Jabba's name. She'd like that.
Well, hold on. Well, how about Metzger does Metzger does what Tori's doing with LSPD?
About the bunch of base troopers.
Literally trying to figure out. The first thing is figuring out who can take over in a lieutenant.
There was a question of possibly an outsider.
Yes, outside.
An outsider.
Tori.
What? Tori?
Potentially.
She's one of the only people LSPD have.
Yeah, she is.
Fine. She might be the right fit.
Also, thinking.
Does Tori like to do traffic?
Thinking
she
about
it. She hates that shit. Sorry, Jeff.
Let Jeff talk. Come on.
Sorry, I'm fine.
Let Jeff talk.
No, it's fine.
Come on,
It's
Joe.
fine.
No, I'm done talking.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's fine. No, I get it.
Jeff, I'm
Joe,
sorry.
Joe's too much of a negative Nancy, so we need.
No,
Jeff
I'm
to
not a
speak.
negative
God bless,
Nancy. I
God
just spit the
bless.
truth. God
I get it. According to you and Harold, you guys control the DPS. I get it. I'll be
the hell
quiet.
are you
I'll sit
talking
over here and
about?
be
Okay,
quiet.
don't overgeneralize like that, Jeff. Come on. What did you have to say?
I don't control it. I'm just acting as deputy director in lieu of the director.
You're not acting in lieu of anything right now. I'm right here.
Me and Harold both brought you up to be a captain.
Okay.
I get
think I need new
Jeff.
batteries.
George tried to claim that he made you, Jeff.
No, I said we're
Don't
the one who
change him yet,
suggested
trust
him for captain. Goddamn
Can you
it!
just let Jeff talk? Damn
I
it.
told him to talk. He's not talking.
Shut the hell up. You're still talking, Joe.
This is why I love this shit.
Does it? It's my legal name is not Jeffrey. It's
It is
Jeff
now.
Kelly. It's Jeff Kelly Jefferson.
Okay.
And I would appreciate it if you would
Jeff Key, go.
address me directly. But also thinking about it, I do actually kind of think Tori would be a huge fit for Highway.
He's going
I
for
really
power.
do. As much as I enjoy her in LSPD, and I think she does great in LSPD, thinking about it now, she would kind of do killer in Highway.
They need a strong personality that has standards.
Look,
She doesn't have any
remember
of those.
the motto, all right? Quality over quantity. So if this takes a little time to find, who's gonna run the highway, that's fine. We will interim keep an eye on it.
Yeah. So
Has she
with
expressed
Highway,
any interest in
I
highway?
haven't talked to her yet.
We're gonna Metzger's gonna talk to her today, hopefully.
We've been having a hard time figuring out our schedules to link up.
I heard she was shift right on your tour.
Shut up. So with the issue with Highway is also like just like their quality is just all over the place. So trying to figure out how to do quality control, and I don't want to blanket remove people, but it needs to be hey, you have this period of time to adjust to these standards, and then if you fail to meet them, we're going to ask you to transfer.
Especially if you think they're all going to be seniors.
Well, that's the other thing is that Trooper going back up, and same with Ranger, which is a different discussion, to be a senior officer.
We'll put a pin into 30s here for that topic.
Yeah, but they need to be that quality, and I feel like probably about a third to 50% of them are not there. So
I would say closer to like 60%.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
the conversation I had with Mist, conversation I had with Mist in at MRPD, he said they were all good.
He told
Which
me
made
he
me
was getting
really
rid of most.
question him.
Well, yeah. Well, it's mess. What do you expect?
He told
How
me he was
would
gonna
know?
get
He
rid.
hasn't been here.
Yeah.
Last time I talked to him was before the last meeting we had, and
What I
he
want
said
to
he was
do with
gonna
them,
get rid of him.
what I want to do with them is what we said Mondays. Things are starting to like take
Pick
effect
up.
fully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them through the week, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna yoink them.
Okay.
The other thing I would like to do is, this goes back to the reserve topic, is I don't know how everybody feels about it.
Reserve
but there are
sergeants,
certain
troopers.
people I'd like Nixon.
Yeah.
That should, even regardless of department, there's some people in other departments too. I would feel we could grandfather to be reserve troopers.
Yeah, like law.
That are.
yeah.
I don't
You
want
don't
to
wanna
call them
be
troopers, but like a
traffic
master
shit.
trooper. They don't need to do just traffic shit,
Master
Joe.
trooper.
It's all plan of highway, dude.
They do traffic, they back cops up, and they train people.
Everybody
They're a
backs
higher
cops up.
quality road cop.
That just sounds elitist.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well,
They do traffic.
they do traffic.
It's a niche, you know. People in that division should be doing
They should
what
be.
what their name is, which is a highway patrol.
Literally
first
got a
and
complaint
foremost.
earlier about them. So
So, I mean, that's
Yeah, they should be doing
it's not really an
highway patrol.
elite thing. It's more of a different pathway. You know, it's the whole horizontal thing. You know what I'm saying? Like with CID, highway patrol, rangers, the FTO, you know, whatever, bomb people.
we have
EOD.
bomb
Who
people.
knows?
Bomb-
EOD.
EOD.
EUDs? IUDs?
It sounds like a we change a coyote, you know? IOD?
Yeah, that's what it is, Harold. Yeah, that's what it
Anyways,
is.
Pretty close.
we gotta figure it out and monitor who's there, because
I'll
some
help
of them I
you.
don't think are performing at the rank of
Yeah.
senior.
Joe, you're gonna run the
Oh, okay.
troopers?
Nope.
It's gonna be a whole team effort on this one.
I will
We-
set
we
the
will-
standard for trooper.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
we'll probably chit chat a little more about this over the weekend regarding
Mm-hmm.
how we see them. The idea of thinking of them as seniors might be just a kind of thing that we kind of think of, but is not true. It's kind of like how a lieutenant of P&T or lieutenant of CID is not really a patrol, sergeant, supervisor, or whatever. So we could probably think of troopers and park ranger or the whatever state parks like that.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
The only person in highway who I know has to read a scene is fucking Rigby. That's it.
Well, they
Hello?
more academy. We're gonna
Yeah.
have more academies.
It's
I
one
don't
of the
want
first people I'd kick out of here.
I don't want to
Yeah.
doubt too many people until they get a chance to go through the new academy.
I just said
Unified
that you
chain
should
of
read a
command,
scene
but
on
also
them,
all
so-
the ranks have different meanings.
Maybe we'll put a recruitment ad on cops.com.
Nope.
Boy, we gotta talk
we got
about that.
ready- No.
I think we gotta
use.
use caps.us.gov because caps.gov. There was a whole article about it, Sheriff. It's unvetted, and there's a
An
bunch of
article.
people coming from caps.gov. They are lied, and some of them were criminal psycho.
Okay.
We had a Sandy deputy kidnapped by a cop from caps.com and tortured, and they cut her arm off.
Also, they were forging our Bob and I's letters. Early
So
on.
we gotta do caps.gov going forward.
Let's just put a pin on too much
Sandy does-
recruiting right now. We
yeah,
have a lot
Sandy,
of cops we need to worry about.
Sandy doesn't
first.
do that anymore. What about Everett for highway patrol lead?
I want
Right.
to. Well, that's actually a good one. That might be.
Don't take my Everett from me. He's the best.
He's not. We're not taking him. He's still a cop.
Hey, you're trying to take him from my
all
station
here
and be in the
together.
Because we
highway.
need a leader in that position that's going to rally the troops.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give him something to build, to create, to make it great.
I don't even know Brock
Good
very
rhyming.
well, but I wanted one in P&T in LSPD and one in LSSD. So I
Brock's
said,
a-
hey,
Yeah, that's fine.
come
It's
over
not
here.
funny.
Yeah, Brock's also a criminal apologist, so you could deal with him.
Have fun with that,
Well,
Ron. You're all.
All right, I'll get him to back up.
What? What is it? What? Wait, what?
He takes the side of criminals over his own deputies. That's one of
Oh,
the
for
major
fuck's
issues.
sake.
we've
Well,
got here.
I got a lot of experience with
Let's see Everett runs a search. Would then that also just make him a lieutenant? And then I would also have more. So I would have two lieutenants in Grapeseed as an
Yeah, but-
example.
Yeah, but technically yes, but technically
But-
no. Also, if he moves the highway, then it's
He's
not,
not
a
gonna
problem
move the
either.
highway. He's not gonna.
Well, let's let him
Everett?
decide that, Harold. Okay, that's not nice.
He hates highway.
I don't think
He hates
I wanna
highway.
hear that.
What
Just
if he
pulling
was
shit
in
out
charge
your
of
ass,
it?
Harold.
you're
Everett, I don't
Harold.
know. Everett's a huge stir, and he learned that from Arold.
He learned that from his wife.
I can't go anywhere without ever talking shit about me.
Okay, we'll deal with that. We'll talk to him, okay? I want to hear it out of his mouth, Harold, not yours.
Okay. Is that gonna be before or after you tell him you wanted to demote him?
We're not doing that. That's just LSPD only and highway.
I still don't mind. Okay, what's next?
The next topic.
Here.
Did we go
It's like the
over
same conversation, right? Highway and
well, we didn't really talk about the fact that the cadet thing.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about cadets.
So are we pushing the highway cadets to LSPD or LSSD?
Not necessarily.
I have a proposition.
It's another one of those things that can keep it open-ended / grandfathered. They could do a little evaluation if they belong there or not. Otherwise,
it's not a lot.
There's not a lot of them.
It's one highway cadet per shift for a total of 3, and then it's 3 state park cadets, 2 in shift 1 and 1 in shift 3.
There's just not going to be any more of those.
Okay.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah,
we won't do that.
Okay. I have a suggestion with the Rangers.
What's that?
Bringing them alongside the BCSO. Not remove their department, but actually work with the Rangers directly. And we're going to have this thing. You okay, Harold?
Yes.
He's saying yes.
Agreeing with you. So we've always had an issue here in Sandy for a very long time where people would join Sandy to then go to other departments when they reach senior, correct?
So?
I only want to take Rangers in the county if they're cadets. If they want to be a ranger in the future, they come to county. We could train them. We could have them work in the wilderness. We are in the county.
There's some wilderness down in LSPD. I don't want to limit anything.
You don't own anything. You have no wilderness down in Los Angeles.
What are you talking about? We got trees and stuff down there.
That's all stupid. Come on.
It makes more sense for them to go to county than it does LSPD.
Yeah, the trooper pipeline through city, and the Pax pipeline through the county.
But if they want to be a LSPD officer, then they, because they like me, maybe they like. They've heard good things about me.
Come on, no one
or
likes
Jeff,
you.
They want to be, under my tutelage for a little bit. Directly.
No one wants to be under your tutelage.
That's not true. A lot of people have been under my tutelage. All right.
You're starting to sound like Jerry now. Can we go? Let's go on the Rangers.
So Faraday's not even here to discuss this, which is I thought she was going to be, but.
Where's Faraday?
It's kind of like the same conversation we just had with Highway Patrol.
Yeah, all I'm saying is we don't touch it too much. Go ahead.
I think Rangers should be lesser. And this isn't as an in-charge. I've talked to a lot of people in the Rangers over the last couple of weeks, and a lot of them, including sergeants and capras, they don't want to do other cap stuff. They want to do Ranger stuff, and they're held back from other cap expectations by the Ranger stuff. I've talked to every single sergeant apart from Ruiz for hours at end in the Rangers, and they're like, Ranger over rank. But because of the unification, and especially the new unification, they're losing even more of that ability to do Ranger stuff. Would it not be better for Captain to Game Warden to be equivalent of either Captain 1-star, and then you could have a Ranger Sergeant and a Ranger Supervisor in each shift, so 1 for shift 1, 2, and 3, and they're equivalent to Senior, and then base Ranger is equivalent to Officer Deputy. And then they can focus on the Ranger stuff.
From the DPS, like FIB.
No, they're still in the DPS. When you put it to they're rather equivalent to Senior.
Police.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, there is that decision. I don't think.
I think it's Faraday's choice with you 3. But
couldn't they just up to Faraday just say, "Hey, we're not doing road law enforcement. We only do law enforcement inside."
And then you just be very particular on who you'd bring in,
because they're part of the DPS and the Unified Command. They're sergeants.
I know, but they're just the exception.
No. They're not technically. Look, it was the same thing with Highway Patrol, same thing with CID, same thing with P&T, right? The idea is that these departments, they may have their own structure, but they will probably, more than likely, and they will, and we'll discuss it, stay in their lanes, for instance, right?
Yeah. Okay,
State Parks Sergeant isn't, we'll explain this to orientation at an orientation with them. Is not going to come in and go do patrol stuff and overtake, some senior patrol leaders that are leading scenes, right?
Should they even be sergeants then?
Well, they are sergeants
Yeah.
with their own organization.
They'll be sergeants within their.
But if they don't want to do police work, why have them in?
They're doing police work in their area.
Yeah, they're law enforcement, right? They're focusing on the
they're sergeant
legislation.
in the Rangers, and are they not going to be able to do the sergeant thing?
Oh, they will, but they should not.
Why
You know
call
what
them
I
a
mean?
sergeant?
Just
They
because
just
you
call
can,
them
doesn't mean you should.
call them a
Because
senior
sometimes
ranger.
you might need to. If there's like one, if they are the only sergeant on duty in the whole city, then yeah, they're going to have to step up a little bit.
They're still law enforcement officers
But
at the end of the day.
Regardless, you know, most of the time they're going to stay in their lane. They're going to be doing mostly stuff with the state parks.
We
If
don't
they
have a lot
want
of
to get
sergeants.
involved in patrol operations, and they have to transition out to have the
Supervisor.
same
I mean,
level of.
If they want to be in patrol, then they probably shouldn't be in state parks.
I want to
right?
fast forward to the rank structure a little bit. Number 5, supervisory ranks are not department specific and have the authority to recommend and execute disciplinary action against any subordinate DPS employee. But if we have lower expectations or less expectations for sergeants inside the ranges, it undermines that exact that point.
No. They don't have lower standards. Technically, in those, they have higher standards. Now, your question is whether we want to allow people. There's people who are in the Rangers that just want to do state parks things. Now, if that's the case, they should probably not be police officers, and they should be. And I think I did talk to Faraday about this a little bit, but she's working on a civilian unit.
No. They still want to do law enforcement in the ranger specific duties with the legislation that's created. They want to do, hunting cars and poaching and in the wilderness and creating the legislation. They want to arrest people doing crimes. They want to focus on their jurisdiction as their primary focus. But in having to be a ranger supervisor, that also comes with the inherent position of sergeant of the DPS, which takes away from that ability to focus on the ranger duties.
No, it doesn't, because when we are deciding on our patrol leaders and our supervisors in the LSSD and the LSPD, we do not take in consideration the two state divisions, right?
Yes, what?
Just like P&T and CID, we don't really take into consideration their lieutenant leaders, right?
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. It doesn't matter if they're an LSSD lieutenant or LSPD lieutenant. They're still lieutenant of the CID, right? That's the idea. And if you put good people into those positions, this isn't a problem, because they're not going to step out of line where we're going to have to deal with any of this stuff.
Yeah, cops.
Right? You're going to put people there that aren't going to be problems. And if they are, they're out. That's the whole point of this whole thing anyway. We got to put people in places that we trust, and we want to put them in every position. I want to enable the state parks to be able to do what they want to do as much as they want to do it. And I think if we kind of, look, we're kind of saying how they almost belong as, like, you have to be almost a senior to be there. I'm not mandating that. We're not saying to mandate it, but that automatically gives them a base level of they have to get to become that. And from what I've talked to Faraday, she does have like 1 or 2 people who can, who she's thinking of or mentoring to be the everyday leader. Like my Jeff.
Yeah, it was what's Danny, who doesn't even know how to control a scene.
Or is it Stone who's threatened to leave 6 times in the last month?
Well, look, this is another thing. Okay, remember when I said this is a fresh start? All right.
I don't think we need to talk about this. We can skip it.
We can mentor some of these people if they have potential, and we can go through academies, and some people just need a little pat in the butt. No?
Yeah, I think the decision falls to Faraday. We gotta wait for her, or
we help.
speak to her separately.
This is like the other thing too. Like,
help and support as much as we can.
Go back to these division leads. I had plans of like demoting 2 of them for poor fucking decisions, but now they're lieutenants again, seen above sergeants who do a good job.
Yeah, we want Twilight demoted. She got my cupcake.
Jesus. Well, Wait, what is she doing?
PNT got your cop killed.
Twilight, what's PNT?
Your deputy got your deputy
Hold
killed.
on.
'cause
What
she
the hell are
tackled
you
someone
talking
with a
about?
gun.
Twilight went on the radio without being in the scene and was hearing about people negotiating over a hostage of like some cardboard box, and she was like, "Oh, if they don't have a hostage, breach." And then the Unichan scene decided to try to apprehend the suspects with less lethal when they had guns out.
That was a quarter of the
Okay,
problem.
when was this? Was this before or
This
after
was like
my
2 or 3
meeting the
weeks
other day?
ago.
Okay, well, there was a meeting. Don't you remember? We're considering this a new era, okay?
Okay, but it's only
I
a
will
new.
talk to
She
her.
was meant to get demoted. Joe just didn't do it because of this new era. He was going to demote her with this transition, and now she's just
but her
getting away
role
without
is
a
not to-
punishment.
He shouldn't be doing that at all, regardless of anything, right?
What?
He shouldn't be.
Because she's PNT lead, she shouldn't be worrying about shit that's on patrol.
Also
unless
leading
there's
scenes
other
that
people
she's not even on.
can't handle it.
Yeah,
Also,
so she should
they-
get demoted for making those mistakes.
Right, but they need. That's what I'm talking about with the orientation
But
thing.
she's not. Yeah,
you know?
but she didn't get promoted to lieutenant beforehand because of PNT. She got for other reasons, because Harold was aimless in shift one without a lieutenant. And
This
she
is
was
different.
Good.
This is
So
different.
I'm losing my shift 1 lieutenant because they're now becoming
still have
a
'em.
PNT lieutenant.
Who cares if you're losing them? Do we have? It's not a big. We're all in this together.
Okay, but I'm in shift 1 alone, not with
Okay.
you. Jeff's not
Okay.
there. I
Right.
don't got Metzger. Twilight was the lieutenant sergeant in
Right.
shift 1, and that was a position for the patrol part of being a lieutenant and helping
but
the
clearly
wider
she
shift
can't
run.
do it.
She can't do it, but now you're saying she can be a lieutenant just in regards for PNT. So she's a lieutenant, but only in regards to the certification. But the rank doesn't
For
matter.
all the hard work that they put into the PNT stuff. Yes.
You need a unified standard for the ranks because then the ranks just become a stupid name.
These are niche positions. There's only going to be like 3 of these types.
And
of
then they could have that
We
as
don't
a
need to worry
as a
about it.
sub role. She's a sergeant who happens to be the PNT lead. That the PNT lead doesn't mean she has to be a lieutenant.
I don't disagree with that.
It makes things more complicated if we do that because then it's
it doesn't.
confusing.
I don't
It's
think
confusing,
I
no.
think it's good to have somebody in lieutenant position if they're good for it. But at the same time, if somebody's leading something, they don't have to be a lieutenant.
Yeah. Because now you're bloating lieutenant.
Okay, you know why you? Okay, but here, no, we're not bloating anything.
Yes, you
okay?
are.
Because you're thinking of it wrong and you're looking at it wrong. It's just like when people complained when the highway patrol didn't have enough people and they need to get more, or when
I warned you
people
guys of that a
complaining,
long time ago.
that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But the problem is, and this is what's happened here, like before, and what's happened in the past that I've dealt with before, is that when you try to do this, it's inevitable, no matter what, that they will make it to that position because it gets really frustrating to have people who are higher up, leading things, not in any conversations or in the know with the rest of the people, and they will complain about that, right?
Well, why don't you just have it so highway and stuff, and maybe in Rangers, even Friday. Why just have it so that there's only one rank?
I had it.
Well, are we talking about conversation? Or are we talking about? We could just do.
Yeah, there's just troopers.
Yeah, but then you get rid of the sergeants, lieutenants, and stuff like that. Just have one commander. Then just have master troopers. That's it. Or
fine.
But then you lose having supervisors for shifts.
We'd have the department-wide supervisors for the shifts.
Yeah. I mean, they could look. It expands. It depends on how many people they have. If they have people who are worth it for a supervisor of highway patrol, if they need it, if their leader has a lot of other stuff going on and they need to have someone there on the daily, that brings up. We need to keep that open. In
They should also be a
consideration.
department same, and I'm assuming Rangers is probably the same way that needs less supervision.
Yes.
Than.
And that's the
Sheriff's
whole
Department or PD.
the whole hope, right? We want to put trust into the people we put in supervisor positions and
Should be the
above.
same with CID. CID shouldn't need constant supervision.
Yes. And also, because Meyer made a Dumbo choice, doesn't always mean we have to demote them off of one bad decision.
A bad decision they got your deputy carried.
Yeah,
We're running back for me just
Myers got I guess made a call and a cop died.
We're talking through the notice.
Oh yeah, go to notices.
That I drafted up.
It's also the second time she's done a car that resulted in bloodshed when it was unwarranted.
Right. Yeah,
Because
I
it
heard
was
about
a
this.
month ago to 5 weeks ago. She heard from Brooklyn on the radio that a suspect was evading from a 78 car.
Right.
And she was like, is this the car? Brooklyn said,
I
okay.
remember
And then
that,
she
yeah.
said, okay, if this is the car, then we are opening fire on it. When Brooklyn wasn't on scene to actually give like a, the 100% identification. So me being the person, I'm getting the scene lead telling me, hey, shoot this car from Twilight. And then myself and I think it was like 3 of our other units lit up this vehicle after using the megaphone. They started saying, why are we getting shot right as they hit the ground? They didn't hear the
That's an
megaphone.
interesting last word.
That's why the megaphone, that's why it's louder now, because I reached out to IT and said they didn't hear me.
Look,
but
the big that sounds
they were
like
just
it sounds
negative.
like you guys were doing, but it sounds like it was done in more of a good faith manner and not a bad faith, right? They didn't do it to maliciously make sure that car got lit up with gunfire. They probably legitimately thought that that was the thing. We're gonna make mistakes. I tried to tase a guy once, and I shot him right in the head, right through the head, right through the skull. I thought it was my taser. Hey, it happens. You know, I didn't do it.
Damn,
I
you
didn't
got a
mean it.
bonus.
No, I didn't get a.
You get a bonus.
Well, it was a good shot.
Or to anybody else, they'd go to jail.
But that's a, people are gonna make mistakes, and the best
should
we can
get
do is
punished for
either
those.
coach them. They should, yeah. Or if it's a good faith thing, they either need retraining or they just need to be talked to.
Good Faith got 3 unarmed people shot.
Yeah, but-
Good Faith caused a shootout at a breach that resulted in 7 people on the ground and one
That
dead.
was but the core of that is that they were making a call on a scene they weren't on.
Yeah.
That's what you need to.
I mean, there was
drill into people.
the unbiased breakdown of that is she's like 30% to blame, and then you can put the other 70% on the 2 people that actually instantly went with the breach without checking with the scene lead.
Okay.
And but she is heavily to blame for that, Joe.
That sounds like a lot of training issues that.
Can we
we're-
get on
She's
track?
like the training department.
Yeah.
Okay. So Friday, we're currently through the first section of law enforcement organization structure. We went over Metzger being the deputy director. He's also now the lieutenant colonel of highways. So like the chief sheriff, well, I guess like the game warden position, right, for highway. Whatever you want to look with that. Wrote down on paper that LSPD and BCSO, sheriff and chief, they got power. Went over the LSPD staff, argued a bit about the lieutenant staff, because LSPD now get a watch commander for each shift, and they also get multiple patrol captains, but they also are disbanding having separate station commander precincts. It's just one department. There's no Del Perro car sign or blip. They do get the patches and the liveries if people want to work out of there. I don't know how Jeff's gonna do it. It's like, is there still a process of joining Del Perro, getting approval from any LSPD sergeant, a sergeant attached to Del Perro? I don't know. That's a Jeff question.
No, they still have to do the Del Perro interview.
Yeah. Okay. Then there's the county. We're renaming to BCSO. But that's gonna be TBD.
Transitioning.
Transitioning,
not renaming.
Yes.
So
We're
it's,
transitioning.
Okay, so that'll be, the fireworks of uniform cars. And so that was going to be Monday, but that's going to TBD, they got to get the half fleet, with the...
I'm going to change BCSO's call signs just 3 numbers.
Why would you do this?
Why are you good? Why, Joe?
That's not fuck with call
Please
signs,
don't read.
We've got an okay system. The system is okay. If people want to get on the radio and say 902, God bless. If they want to say Highway 02,
Sheriff did that
that's okay. I say Grapeseed 7. I don't say 8. I could say 807, but on paper, let's just keep it how it is. So, it's no dabbers and it's okay.
Yeah, I said 941.
Yeah, that's fine.
So looks here like you doubled down on not allowing cadets into state, yeah?
For the future, yes, but you're keeping yours now. I think
I
that
have
goes.
officers. I have rangers within my department who are not deserving of the rank of senior. They are not ready yet. They have not put in the time, the experience. So, what do you want me to do based on this? A ranger is equivalent to the rank of senior officer or deputy.
I think I'm gonna talk.
I don't agree with
we
that.
need to fix that. I think we can.
We kind of had a spirited discussion before you got here about.
Yeah,
in
I think
general.
that we just need to adjust that.
I have a suggestion, both rangers and highway.
I think making those
take the
departments
latter.
should be based on their their passion for that.
Be ready
thing
to
instead
take
of their,
cover.
that's more important. Especially for
we could talk after we get
state
off
parks.
these notices.
Yeah.
Faraday
That's
here.
the most
what do
important thing.
what do we want to do then? Because we can rewrite it right now.
Well, this is my suggestion. If you want to do that, because Faraday's here and Mesker, you're pretty much leading the highway. I personally think it would work better if I agree with the senior thing. But what if Rangers and Highway just had one rank?
Yes.
And we're led by we have Metzger here and Faraday, the game warden. So you have Ranger, Trooper, and that's it.
I still think they could take
Okay,
a.
so
I still
when
think they could have a
come to my
supervisor.
department, so when they come to my department, I basically have to tell them you have no upwards advancement.
I mean, they decided to do that. No, like Highway wants to do citations.
So they
and,
just
you
won't make
guys-
that decision. That's crazy.
What else would they? What upward mobility would you prefer for them?
How about the same opportunities of every other department?
Okay, but they're not going to be on patrol most of the time, right?
Why would they not be on
wouldn't
patrol?
they be on patrol?
Because didn't you just hear what Harold said? They don't want to do that.
But there's a lot of them that want. I said this so many times. They want to be police, but a lot of the reason that Johnny Rages is for the focus, for the ranger part of it, right? And I didn't say give it about the ranks. I just think you should still have supervisor positions inside of rangers. Probably one per shift, and then as the department blossoms and grows, then you can articulate having more. But to look at this and it's saying rangers need to have game warden, captain, lieutenant, sergeant, and to fill out those positions, it doesn't work out. And with the reunification, the expectation that every single sergeant is across the hard DPS results in them not going to be able to do the ranger duties, and that's why it's going to take away from the
They won't
ranger
be able to do
staff.
the ranger duties. Is that your assumption or is that your fact? Because
Well, I've
every
talked
single
to-
ranger that I have had on my roster has been able to do their ranger duties as well as patrol.
Yeah, well,
I've
I've
had
talked
no
to-
issue with it.
I've talked to 2 out of 3 of your sergeants the last couple of weeks who have both raised concerns. Danny, I'll use an example if you'd like to follow up with him, stated that he was always going from his father's ranger over rank, and he loves to do the ranger duties, but with the fact that he's the sergeant for shift 1, it takes away from being able to do the ranger stuff.
That doesn't
So
speak
that's
for
not me
everyone.
assuming.
That's a conversation that I will have with Danny and have had with him multiple times about his duty and his rank responsibility.
Okay,
That
I
does
say
not
Danny
reflect on
doesn't
the
wanna
other
do-
people in my department who are seeking advancement and that responsibility.
I mean, you've also got the
Danny doesn't
captain.
want to do sergeant stuff. He should probably stay as a senior or regular ranger to do ranger stuff.
You've also got a captain inside the Rangers who was complaining about being reached out to as a captain, and he would rather just focus on the Ranger staff. And then there's another captain inside the Rangers who I talked to, and he said his only responsibilities was for being a supervisor for the Rangers and also helping hire towards the Rangers when, the responsibilities of captain is much more widespread for the DPS.
Yeah, I think in those cases, those people should be seniors or regular rangers. But for those that do want to support the wider DPS, then they should advance into those sergeant positions or whatever else.
I guess my question is why join the Rangers if you want to be a patrol sergeant?
Because you still want to do ranger stuff.
You can do ranger stuff and not be a ranger, though.
I like the deep staff, Like what's it's the whole point of the Rangers and joining them is for doing the Ranger staff.
I feel like
you're not going to be able to do that all the time.
Right. course. But is that? I mean, their whole goal is to do more stuff on that end, right? On the state parks end, rather than the patrol end.
This is a tough one to navigate.
But are you saying a detective can't do regular patrol work?
No, they have to be able to do basic patrol work, but they're not going to be expected or demand or defaulted to that, right? Their
Exactly.
default
So
is
why
gonna
don't we
be
give the
detective.
same to the Rangers?
That's what I'm saying. But
you're saying they can do patrol
but
work.
the detectives should not be focusing on patrol.
Chief T, do you view my rangers as officers, as cops? Do you think they can do their cop job? Or do you only view them as people who patrol through the park and pick flowers and talk to animals?
Okay, that's ridiculous.
That's what Harold says.
What I'm saying is, and this was part of the whole thing where
said earlier today,
I wanted
they prefer animals over
higher
people.
standards all around, is they have to be able to do the basic cop work. They have to be able to fill in those roles when needed. But if you're joining highway, or you're joining CID, or you're joining state parks, it's because you have a passion for those things, and that's going to be your focus. And we're gonna allow them to focus on that, and the other stuff will be if they have to, right? Most of their job will be belonging to
Joe just said, "Don't say a word."
Whatever part of division or department they're in. So I will say, I do think that maybe it makes a little sense to have one rank, but I think there needs to be supervisors. I think Faraday needs day-to-day people that she can trust to run things, and I think that's important. So that needs
In
to
the general
be a thing.
spirit of the DPS, advancement is something that any officer wants to seek in their career.
Well, that's
not
too bad.
everyone is going to, but
No, it's not too bad.
I don't think we should allow
by
that.
putting my department in an area where
You
no
don't
one
get to
can
decide
advance
how the Rangers
vertically
are doing
is
doing their
insane.
stuff.
I would love no
Ultimately,
lieutenants.
they should be held to the same standard
Deputies,
of the DPS.
sergeants, captains.
And if they don't meet that standard
your
for sergeant
progression.
or whatever it is, then they won't fall into those ranks.
So
But
much
it's
less
just like
convoluted.
if somebody's going to specialize in doing interceptor stuff, if they're a good sergeant and they can help out with patrol, they should be able to do that. We shouldn't shoehorn them into doing just interceptor stuff, and now they can't be doing the sergeant duties.
No, that's completely different. But I would say, like, if you're going to have someone, okay, here's an example. I don't think there's anything wrong with state park people having interceptor certs, but if there's a person who's helping run the speed unit or whatever the new one is, they probably shouldn't be a ranger.
And why is that?
Because then they're splitting their duties. Now they have 3 duties, right? They have running speed unit, they have doing state park stuff, and they have patrol.
Well, if they're capable and they can do it, why not let them do it?
Who would be capable of that? Unless you're, I mean, the only people that would possibly be able to handle all that is if, you have long days on duty. You're like Harold. But for the general people, that's not going to work. And you just lessen every single department by overfilling them with people who are half-assed.
I'm going to tell you right now, Chief Treddy, as respectful as I can be, if you tell the Rangers who are in my department and the people that are interested in joining my department down the road that they cannot be a part of Rangers, advance in rank, or have certifications as their primary focus, they will never join my department.
So you want people to be able to have you would be okay with people pursuing other things while in state parks?
Why would I not be?
Because
if they are capable of doing their ranger duties and everything that the state expects of them and still able to patrol like they have been and take interest into certifications like they have been, then why would I have an issue with that?
I would love to see someone who can actually do that, because don't forget, one of the reasons why we're doing this in the first place is because there's a big issue with training and quality of the police officers overall.
Use Ranger like it's a certification of
trying to
extra
fix
responsibilities in the DPS.
And if we're going to be, we don't want to
doing too much,
give
spreading them
too
thin.
many wide open options to people like that when they're doing 3 different things.
But people are
then we end up
specialized.
where we are right now, where you got 50 detectives.
Okay, so you want to gatekeep all the options to your officers?
No, you can
and
do it
sheriff
without being
deputies.
in it.
Whoa!
No, you can do it, and you don't have to be in the department. If you're gonna do detective work once or twice a month, you don't need to be in CID. But if you're gonna be someone who's passionate about it and is gonna do it as their full time, and that's what their thing is gonna be, then yeah, they should be in CID. Any officer can do an investigation. Any officer can respond to a poaching call if there's no rangers around, right? I mean, it's just a thing we have to do.
Sure, and any ranger can respond to the city when there are no LSPD officers around.
Yeah, they have to. That's why they have to be able to be base cops on everything. That was
Exactly.
the whole
Then why
idea.
are you restricting them for their availability of certifications or vertical advancement just because they're a ranger?
Well, how many people do you? Okay.
The people that join my department still have the same right to seek advancement.
I disagree. I think their advancement is the park rangers, because that is a unique.
You still calling them park
have
rangers? You don't respect the department as a whole as a story.
Oh, sorry, but I'm sorry, but the whole idea is that they would go to that part and they would be given benefits that other people don't get.
Except you just said it 5 minutes ago that anybody can go to a shot call in the middle of the wilderness.
Right.
So what privileges do they get by joining my department other
because
than
this
not
is a
getting to
common thing
advance
that happens.
vertically and not get to have certifications?
Listen.
That doesn't sound like a privilege.
Okay, because you don't listen. This is what happens. This is the reality of how it works, right? The
Tell me
people
your
who
reality,
join
Chief Tready.
CID, the people who join state parks. One of the problems that always ends up happening is that they want to focus on their stuff, but they constantly are getting pulled away to do other things because they are expected to do that. I am saying
Such a good
that their
character.
benefit of joining those departments is that they don't need to prioritize patrol. That is the whole goal, is that if you see a state parks person and they're doing stuff up in the woods and there's some other calls going on, that's okay. But if we put too many people into those positions and we have too many people in all these other divisions, that makes it impossible to have that. Because if you have too many people in those places, then we don't have enough people doing other stuff. So we can't have that. We can't grant that ability to be able to prioritize their thing if we're not giving some type of higher standard or making sure that the people who are doing that stuff are passionate and making it rewarding, right? Like CID, we want to make rewarding because we have, we give them, they have unmarked vehicles. They'll have access to like different reports or whatever. I don't know, whatever they do. And then state parks will have other vehicles that they'll have. They'll have different, I guess you guys got like trank guns or something now. So,
Sure, but if you want to become a sergeant, you don't get any of that.
Well, yeah, but why would you want to be? I'm confused on why would you be a
I'm
sergeant?
saying why would you want to be? But you're speaking for all these people.
Because
you're
they
not their
shouldn't join
representative.
state parks is my point.
Why not?
Because how are they going to split their time at that point? Because then you're telling them
They already do. There's not all that much they have to do for the state
for
parks.
now. For now, but in the future, it always ends
Then
up
we
happening.
deal with that in
God
the future.
bless.
Right, but then we have to do this again. You want to do this again, where we have
Well,
to?
I don't see what
start
we're
talking
doing
about
again.
this?
I don't. I think
Or
you
we're
just
trying
you
to-
putting the brakes on any advancement that people in the state parks can have. I don't agree with
the
what you're saying
advancement.
with
Because
this.
this is the problem, though. We're always thinking vertical instead of horizontal advancement. There's only going to be very few
No, but
sergeants.
the other
We only need
certifications,
like 3
you
or
get
4
you
sergeants.
get to do both with most of a certification.
What do you
if
mean?
somebody wants to do both, they don't get that with the state parks. And what you're suggesting is they'll have to leave state parks.
No, they can have a cert, But I'm saying,
yeah, they'll
why
leave
would
state
someone who's
parks and then they
passionate
won't get
about
to wear
state
the
parks
uniform. They
want
won't
to be
have
a
the same camaraderie of everybody in the
yeah,
state
but why
parks.
would they want to? Why would they be a sergeant on patrol if they want to join state parks?
Chief,
Because
because people have passion.
Yes,
People
and
have career goals.
Yes.
They have things that they want to
If their
achieve
passion is
within
patrol,
their
You're saying if
time.
they're in state parks, they got to be in the wilderness all day, every day.
No, but their
And
priority could
nobody
be
in
that.
any police department is doing that.
Right. What are you talking
With,
about?
with any kind of specialty they're doing.
Right. That is their priority. And if we get once they're
Sure, but
there's
you're
more
saying they
people in
can't
them,
have a like their priority has to be state parks entirely because there can't be a sergeant or anything else.
well, I just don't
But somebody
understand
in
why a
CID
patrol
can
Why
be
not
a
just
sergeant.
join
Somebody in the
BCSO?
interceptor
Why
unit
would I
can be a
want to?
sergeant.
Why would I want to promote a sergeant in the LSPD for patrol if they're spending all their time doing detective work? What's the point?
Because they're a goddamn good officer.
No, they're
God
not.
bless.
Other officers respond well to.
They are
can
good
talk to,
detectives.
guide younger officers with less experience, and they can scene control. You want to gatekeep that from them because they aren't available
would you
all
want to be a
24 hours of the
detective?
day?
That sounds like. First of all, why
That's
would
so
they want
cool.
to join detectives if they have a passion for that?
So what you're saying is, if they're good at that, and they want to do that, they can't be a detective at all.
No, of course you could do detective things without being in the department. I mean, I don't. Everything is possible to do. You don't have to join a department if you're doing it part time. That's what I'm saying. You probably shouldn't join a department that you're going to half-ass and not give a shit about. If you care about patrol,
I don't understand why both of those have to be synonymous.
Because what's
why
the point
does
of them?
joining a department make it half-ass if you're not focusing 100% on it?
No, you have the ability to focus 100% on it. But if we
Everyone
lose that,
does.
Nope. Because if we open it up too much, we can't do that. We have to have rules about patrol, and then we have to have rules about people making sure that they're on patrol.
What are
Because
you
the more
talking
you
about?
open
You're
it
putting
up,
tons of rules on the Rangers right now.
no, I'm not. What rules am I putting on them to do? Hey, you get to do your state park stuff.
Yeah, and they can't do the patrol stuff.
They can do patrol stuff.
But they can if they want to be leading scenes and all that jazz.
Why would you
have
do
the
that?
rank, then they can.
What you're doing right now, Treddy, is you're basically saying, hey, you can do parks stuff, but you can never be a leader in the DPS. That is what
Correct.
you're doing. You're saying fuck whatever your ability is.
No. Not a leader
go out
in
to the
DPS.
fields. You cannot be a
No.
leader.
Wrong. They can be a leader in the DPS. They won't be a patrol leader. You guys are talking about two different things. I absolutely agree she needs to have supervisors and people she can trust to run the day-to-days. There's a big difference
So rank
between
is rank is tied to patrol.
for the most part. It depends on what it is. Look, if we do these other departments, I'm going to say with state parks and stuff, I think they should have internal ranks. You should have internal ranks within it. You should have supervisors within it.
Except those internal ranks will mean nothing to the rest of the DPS.
Okay.
I think it just complicates it.
I am not going to ever agree on people promoting people in these other departments to a patrol sergeant. It just doesn't make any sense. That's the whole reason we have these in the first place is that they can prioritize and they have a passion for that. Why would I say, yeah, we're going to...
It's like saying we should, all the people in the county should only stick to the county. They shouldn't be responding to patrol things in the city.
Yeah, that should be their priority. But if they have to
Right,
go
but-
there, they're still patrol cops.
Well, most of the counties spend most of their time in the city because they need
that's
to be
where
there.
most of the crime is. Yeah.
Right. So if the state park ranger,
right,
they spend most of their time in the city because they're needed there, and they're entirely capable of being a patrol
They have
sergeant.
to be. Yeah.
They're gonna have to move out of state parks.
I just don't. Okay. First of all, that doesn't even work because you're doing apples and oranges. One is a patrol officer,
That's a lady
and
hope.
one is a states person, right? So it's two different things.
Listen, I understand the point you're trying to make.
Oh my god.
But we've already set the tone for what the state rangers are, and it's not what you're painting it to be or what you want it to be.
So they're just
We're
other
gonna have to
patrol
backtrack
cops.
on what the Rangers are.
So they're just other patrol cops then.
When they have to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always the idea.
It is time for Pizza Friday, but this tea's
But if
too
somebody
hot.
is a very capable patrol sergeant within the Rangers that can fulfill that duty and fulfill their Ranger duty, then they should be able to do that.
I'm gonna love to see somebody who can do that. I would love to see that.
Paradise not spitting names.
Because if they can, then they can. But there's not
Just
many
leave the door
heralds.
open for it. We don't have to shut it down before it happens.
No, it's not shut. Nothing is shut down.
Could do
Corporals
that.
can come back in 2 weeks if we decided. Nothing's shut
You're
down.
saying they can't be a corporal or a sergeant within the state parks.
I'm saying no. I'm arguing against it. But if it happens, it happens. I'm just saying, if I was in those divisions, like if I was in highway, I wouldn't want anybody in highway that doesn't want to do highway.
Oh yeah, I mean I agree with that.
If their passion is something else,
yeah. If your passion is state parks or it's highway doing traffic, then you should be doing.
if there's more people like Harold out there, that's fine. Then absolutely they can do it. But there's not a lot of people who can.
Mantis loves
And then
me
they're
so
gonna
much,
fall-
guys.
And they're gonna fall
This
into a
used to
trap.
happen when I was on
They're gonna
Stubble.
be miserable.
Now he's
They're
doing
gonna
it
be
on
frustrated.
Harold.
They're gonna be
I'm just
in
the
a
best
position
in the
where they
world
don't
in this
wanna
guy's
be,
eyes.
because I've seen this before. Unless you're, someone that's capable to do a lot of this stuff, it's really hard to put enough effort in because one side is gonna pull
just
on
can't
you
make
very
mistakes.
hard. If you're trying to split your time, you better have that time. You better have it because they will
and
pull
if,
you to pieces.
God forbid, a ranger has that time.
Aaron, stay with.
Right, then absolutely. There's nothing is mandated where they can't do anything. I hope I kind of tried to
Except
make
you
that clear.
are. You're trying to mandate it that they have
I
to choose
never
one or
said a
the other, or
mandate.
if they don't, then they're not allowed to advance.
I'm
And
saying
if they ever seek advancement, they have to leave the department.
I'm saying that's a personal opinion, and that's what I will always say.
Then leave it personal.
But if I see, all I'm saying is that it's not easy to do.
I can get that.
And I'm telling you that the people who do it,
Like The
I'm trying
Bachelor.
to give just from advice from experience, and if they try to do it, they're gonna be miserable. One is gonna.
You're also comparing it to the likes of, let's say, Danny, who doesn't want to do patrol stuff, and it's not necessarily because he doesn't want
I'll
to do it
give you
because
an
he wants to be doing
example.
ranger stuff. What?
I can give you an example. One when he's good. Okay, when he's good. All right. I just want to make sure
Here we go.
This is clear. Clarence could possibly do both. Right. He's so up and down. But that's an example one. But there's
I
not
would
many
also
of them.
say Clarence
isn't in my department anymore.
Well, he was.
That's PD.
And I would say Clarence is more of a patrol cop.
I'm waiting for it to heat up again, and then we'll play it.
Well,
not because he can't do the ranger duties, but because he prefers the patrol.
Yes,
policing.
that's my argument. And what I'm saying is that
But that's down to their
argument.
preference, and it's
No, no,
also
no.
down to Faraday to make the decision of whether they should be in the department because they're fulfilling the ranger duties or not. If they're just there to wear the uniform and doing other things, then that's Faraday's decision to make, to keep them there or not.
I am totally fine. Look, we've also, if you read the thing, there's certifications are open to everybody no matter what.
Can we table
So-
this, or you guys have this as a
Yeah,
side conversation
please.
get through the rest of this, and then circle back to the ranger stuff, state park stuff?
That'll probably be a private conversation between you, Toretti, and the sheriff. But I would love to finish the notice stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I think we did.
No,
there's
no.
more. So CID.
That was part 1.
Okay.
0.5.
CID.
Now we got part
CID.
1.6.
CID is going to stay the chief detectives. This is a good example of their patrol ranks don't matter, except for like the top leadership of it. So ideally, CID would be a captain. I think the idea right now is we're going to promote Veronica to lieutenant.
Wow.
She's going to continue taking the reins. She'll designate detectives to be detective supervisors, regardless of their rank. So detective supervisor doesn't have to be a sergeant or whatever.
I can get it going.
And then her and I talked about this when her and I sat down. We're going to say senior officer, deputy, or trooper/ranger, but really good candidates that they identify, they'll bring into the CID. So even if they're just an officer or deputy, they'll make a decision. Same thing with any other thing. Because a perfect example is Veronica. Veronica, I think, was a cadet when she got kind of pinned to be a detective. So
I think Beef is another one like that too.
Beef's good. Yeah.
Beef never wants any promotion. If we promote her, she quits forever.
So Veronica and
She
I
also
talked
doesn't know
basically.
chain of command.
Yeah, I know. She calls me Godfather, but anyways, so they're just gonna have chief detective, which will be Veronica. She'll be designated as a staff officer since she's running CID, and so we're just gonna bring them. I think we need to bring. This has been a kind of a issue, is that CID lead and like troopers have not been involved in the conversation. So probably need to bring those people up into the right conversations as well. I don't think there's anything crazy about CID though.
What do you mean by staff officer? What do you mean by that?
Like they should be sitting at this table while we're having this discussion.
Yes.
Okay, so Lieutenant Badasso will we bring to these conversations because they're running a big part of the department.
Yes. They need to be involved in this conversation.
I mean, that should be the same with P&T. I'm not against that, Joe.
Well, I think,
but I also I don't agree with the making them a rank for the sake of it. So I like that she's a lieutenant, not a captain, because I did see it on the. She could be a captain.
Suggested she be a lieutenant of Sandy originally. Twice. So
yeah, no one's jumping twice.
She's not jumping twice. Except for Bauer.
They're going, just for everybody's awareness, CID has a problem they're dealing with right now where they hired too many detectives. And then a lot of those detectives just didn't do detective work. They just patrolled or did other things. So they're now in the process of removing the ones that aren't doing detective work. So that's
it's basically the exact same plan that we've had since the beginning. So
yeah. So she's got a good handle on it, though. She's just catching up. Okay, what's next? We already talked about Corporal going away. I think that was the universal.
No, we didn't.
Well, we didn't talk about it. We alluded to it earlier.
So Cap has gone away. The phasing out of this rank and proper transition is that to be expected by Monday?
No, this is going to be over weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So the ones that I want, the ones that I want to be a sergeant, I don't have to just demote them down a senior.
No, just work over on the next week or two.
Yeah, work over the
I'm waiting on what was it, the 25th for the no sergeant expectation, bad an exam. So that's 1 week.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the next bullet point. Look at this. Supervisory rank, blah 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 blah. Department captains will develop a standardized promotion system consisting of an exam and BAD for promotion to sergeant and lieutenant. Suspense April 25, 2025.
Come up with a plan.
Yeah.
I already created an exam.
Yep.
Yeah, we got the exam. But it shouldn't just be exam. It shouldn't just be exam. There needs to be a lot of other stuff. Field review. Probably writing with the sergeants. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
And just come up with a
we're
plan.
We're going to need a voting system for the promotions for sergeants.
Yeah, we will have, just like we do other things, there will be threads. We can have each. And
I don't have to demote Skylar!
I can give our input. Obviously, the people who don't see them much are not going to have as much input or any. But if they do, if they have like, hey, this happened, they came into my shift, they did this or whatever, then they can. But most people, like that, I trust that are going to be good faith. So
I had someone that I wanted to promote to Capra. I put him on the 8th of March, and you said put a pin in it, freeze.
Yeah.
And then so obviously it's I want him to be a sergeant.
Rain? Okay. He should not be a sergeant.
Why not?
See, there we go. Here we go.
He's got experience. He's got,
He has no experience supervising.
Well, like a year and a half, maybe even longer doing the petty
I'm
staff
a captain,
role.
Joe.
I don't believe you.
What?
So you only want supervisors
but he
people who have experience.
So Jeff,
hold on, Jeff. You don't have any experience?
Nope.
He's doing just fine. Okay.
What?
Next topic.
I'm just really good at my job, Treddy.
Hey, I ain't gonna look.
Okay.
Was he a Cop.com hire?
No, Did you get a letter, Jeff, or did you go through academies?
Well, no, I have previous experience as a cop, just not a supervisor or anything. That's what I was.
Were you
referencing.
trained? Were you trained to be a sergeant?
Nope.
That's the job, Joe. That's our job as captain and lieutenant. Is to train people into these sergeant positions.
Were you training Rain to be a sergeant?
Yeah, we're training him to be a supervisor. That's the high
The
price.
difference is, Joe, that I had to step up. There was nobody there. There was nobody at Del Perro.
The rank of solo cadet is hereby renamed to probationary officer. That already was a thing.
Yep, that's the thing.
It
At
happened.
Academy. Let's talk about the Chevron thing that you brought up, because I just wrote it in here because it was going to be a discussion point. So, what are we doing with this?
I thought it was a good morale thing that we do. What we do, 2 chevrons for senior.
I think it's dumb.
1 chevron for the officer.
We used to do that. I didn't like it.
I think the majority of our police force should be. I mean, the badge and the patch.
Yeah, that's a chevron. That's a chevron.
No chevron.
Yeah.
That's an officer.
I don't think it should be a chevron. I said this.
Actually,
well, how that? What
we
if
could just get rid of 1 chevron then?
No, senior is 1 chevron. And what about senior who's an FTO has 2?
We're saying
I'm writing. They have the FTO patch.
You like that?
No, they have an FTO.
They got the
patch.
FTO patch.
Oh yeah,
They have their own patches.
Yeah,
and if we ever wanted to, we could do the thing like another county does, where they put a little.
It's
what do they
really
call
silly,
them?
Seraph. That's
Little
a
emblem
Joe
underneath.
classic.
Yeah, they do a star or a diamond.
Joe denies every
diamond
promotion.
is detectives and
Almost every single one.
Yeah, that's how they do it in other
to
places.
get to the detectives down the road.
Jeff isn't the step captain. He's the captain that stepped up.
Yeah, I ain't against detective ranks, but we'd have to put an order in for that. See if they can do it.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I definitely would like to see a lot more people without any sort of chevrons on.
Really? I think it's just a nice. I think if you give them 1, people feel better.
Attaboy.
And also it helps push the idea that
when you give them that 1 and everybody's got it, then it's not special.
Exactly.
It's true.
Right.
It devalues.
Yeah, but
It's
no. It is special. You know why? Because you don't get 1 until you become a full officer.
Wow, just like
So
the
that's
star.
what
You
I
don't
mean.
get to wear your
until you become
badge
a
until
full
you're
officer.
full
Yeah,
Yeah, getting the
exactly.
What do you mean
stars.
you don't get to wear a badge?
Solo cadets don't
They
get
don't wear the
badges.
badges.
How do they?
They have their
Wear a
patches.
vest.
They
They
don't
wear a
the
vest
badge.
that says
It's like
sheriff
they have to
and
earn it.
police, right?
Yeah, they just wear a stab proof. That's it. Nothing on
They
it.
just wear a stab. How do they
That's
get?
a plague.
This
No
has
one's
been a
put
thing
that
for a
up in.
while.
Yeah, been
No,
this
'cause
way
it's
for a
still
year and a
identify
half
them as a
already.
police
I did not
officer.
know that.
Okay.
They're
God
still
bless the
cops.
chief.
Yeah, I mean, it says
There's
police or
already-
sheriff on it.
Already a
no
special
comment,
thing,
Jordan.
Jordy.
No, I just got PTSD because a long time ago I was not wearing a badge one time and I was just wearing the uniform, and somebody got
Thanks,
found
Trey.
innocent of murder because I didn't have the badge on to identify myself, even though I yelled
Wow.
police and I was wearing the belt and I was driving a police car.
I'm gonna stop
with the
complaining
lights
about our
on.
Sounds
DOJ.
like
That's
super
how
Anyway,
person.
it was a long
Was it
time
Van
ago.
Dorst? Was it Van
No,
Dorst?
no, it was before I retired.
Okay, so we got that shouted out.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
What about service stripes? Didn't get. We should probably add it in that we're no longer doing the P&T FTO thing. Is that stupid, right? I think.
Whatever.
Yeah, like
whatever.
retouch.
I'll let the sheriff. He's got good ideas on that stuff. I don't know.
Good ideas on what?
I don't know.
Service stripes.
Service stripes. What do you want to do with them?
I told Nash ages ago that
She
it
hates
should be
that.
for FTOs.
She
the
hates
more-
that.
the more
doesn't
people
want
They hate
train.
that. Everybody hates
Yeah,
that.
they hated that.
They hate it.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
doing that for like
Oof.
6 to 7 months. No one likes it.
I say
No,
just
no one likes one.
Yeah, the
No,
service
like
stripes
service
thing with the
stripe for FTO
FTOs.
stuff.
FTOs don't like it or you don't like it.
No, FTOs and PNT doesn't like it.
Nash doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Nash don't like it. I think we just let if you
Every
have 5
3
years of
months
service, you get a
yeah.
dash or whatever.
Just
Who
give people
cares?
officer discretion is what I'd see. And we should have
I mean,
we should
I'd
have
say-
we should have a bot of
Wanna have
stripes,
a ru-
and it's just
I'd
out
say we've
cops.
been on- I'd say
Harold,
we've
how
been
long
on
you been a
D-
cop for?
Over 20 years.
No, I'd say
Over
we've been
20
on DPS
What do you have?
for every 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Every 3 months of service, you get a stripe.
Harold,
Whatever
you
you
have the
guys
wrong
want,
shirt.
I
You have
have
the
no
wrong hash
opinion on
marks
this.
on.
So after 2 years, you get the full set.
You know, when you get you tattoo a tear every time you kill somebody in jail.
Oh, like Ty Slaughter?
Kind of like that, service stripes, but without the permanent.
Maybe the number of arrests.
No. I like the 3 months thing
Mark,
because then
I
gives people
generally
an
think
extra
my way would just
thing to
be
work towards, and
station
it
heads
looks
as captain.
good, and then people can kind of like
Each one could have
No,
like
he showed
a
the three
unified
active
like
marks.
X amount of sergeants,
Reactive
and then
marks.
base
Generally,
rank.
it's 5
That's
years
it.
for a hash mark.
That's it. No seniors, no corporals,
Nobody's
no
been on
lieutenants.
DPS for 5 years, Joe.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's been less.
Well, to Joe,
okay.
it feels like it's been 30 years.
I mean, I've got 35 years experience. Doesn't matter here.
It's like the 3 months sounds great.
Yeah, but I think it's more valuable if it's all DPS.
Yeah, three active months sounds fine.
Okay, next topic. Supervisory ranks are not department
We get
specific and have the authority to recommend and execute disciplinary actions against the head. We kind of did that in the first topic. Yeah, we're on the
we talked
same
about the
page.
promotion stuff.
We also just need to really prioritize the shift over department when it comes to disciplinary actions and corrective behavior. You know, I think that's something we'll see in a case by case. You know, if we see an incident.
Happen. Because if I hear anybody saying "not my department,"
no, it's not
I'm
my
gonna
department.
lose
It's not my shift, not my problem. That's the big issue. You know?
Honestly, that's
shift should be
true.
the most important thing. You know?
Shift should be number one.
You know, for me personally, you know, shift one is my priority. Then it's Department of Public Safety. Then it's grapeseed. Then it's county, and then it's my own personal job. I give people this list of 5 when I ask them about promotions, and I'm like, you know, what's the most important thing for you? Because if you prioritize out of those, that's when you naturally get the promotions. You know?
I think that's a fantastic way of looking at it. I also think that's a similar thing of how I want, like CID to look at whatever their ranks are, right? So their priority will be, you know, the priority is shift for people, and then, you know, they should defer to the people in that shift who are leaders always.
I gotta get a topic to start.
I honestly like to, for me, I mean, I even defer. I try to defer to whoever the leaders in that shift is, no matter what rank I am. So if I'm chief and I'm on patrol, I'm always going to defer to the leaders of that shift. Doesn't matter. I'm chief. It's their world.
It's especially bad recently because for some reason I have someone else's gun ammo.
So
and
I
then
like to
grab
think of that
an
through
extra
the whole
box.
DPS.
I normally have,
you know, like a sergeant on
stay
patrol
here.
is not going to go into the.
And then I don't have these ammo.
Kick down the door in
I don't
the
have this
CID
lockpick.
and tell them all.
Like this whole
to go
area
fuck
is
themselves
normally
or something,
empty,
right?
These 2 rows.
It's just it's not what they're.
Someone gave
thing is.
me
But
this
if
as a
someone's
present.
fucking around, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. You know, that's the way I like to look at it. It should always be, it's a respect thing.
Next section.
Yeah, we already went over it. It's about the sergeant and lieutenant
I'm
promotion.
talking about the like units, not units. Certs and
I want to go. Department captains will evaluate the feasibility of merit-based pay steps for entry
deleted
level.
that.
What was that?
That's gone.
What was that?
That's the mayor's. I believe. I don't know how that. I think the mayor.
The
gives
mayor
budget.
wants to talk to you 3 desperately, by the way.
Yeah,
I haven't had time.
He's around today.
Be careful, he's a criminal.
He's a criminal.
Okay.
Okay. Certs and stuff. Yeah. So I think we talked about it already, but we've had a problem in the past with
Harold.
I run Xcert. I don't need to talk or listen to a lieutenant or captain giving me some direction, particularly a captain. So telling all of them, and I've sat down with pretty much everybody except Marine, because Maddox is, I don't know.
I already had that talk with him. I had a really good talk to him about it before the chief showed up actually, but it's the same topic.
Same idea. They need to take day-to-day direction, not necessarily direction, like long-term direction and policy stuff, but they need to talk. Like if a captain tells them something, they need to kind of take it and run with it. Because it's been a problem. We know this.
Just want me to take it over again?
Hmm?
You want me to just take over Marine again?
We got to figure out what's going on with Marine.
Are we even keeping it as a hatch?
Yep. Well, it's not. It's a base rank.
It's
a base
so
rank.
we'll go through each one. So P&T we kind of already talked about, and this is the same for all the certs. Telling them to reduce just lead supervisor / trainer in a cert, because I think everybody's seen the cert chart is like a million colors and it gets confusing, and it's probably unnecessary for most of the certs. So P&T we already know Meyer and Brock are taking that over.
I'm working pretty closely with them to get everything set up. It's going to take a little bit. We're going to do lots of academies for retraining, and I'm going to do an FTO academy, and then I'm also going to do different rank academies for supervisor roles once we start getting them.
Stop calling them academies and call them boot
classes
camps.
Orientation.
Retraining, you know.
Retraining.
Classes.
Orientation.
Sergeants are going to automatically be field or FTSs just because they have the same purview of conducting evals, etc. I'll talk about it now since we're talking about training. The MDW document section, for those who aren't aware, I added 3 new ones, and basically we're going to, what did I call them? Basically, there's like a policy one.
Department policies, specialty programs, and policy and procedure.
Yep. So policy and procedure, I'm taking our SOPs and breaking them into like chunks because when we were working on the academy that just happened, it was really hard to reference things. So I broke it down to like, there's a use of force one. There's, I don't know what I called it, but like citizen contact. So it's like voluntary, investigatory, and arrests, like, and how to like the legality of searching people and property.
Guys, they're working on SOPs is the best
like,
thing
there'll
you
be
can
one
ever
that's just
have.
traffic stops. The specialty program ones for like canine, marine, P&T, etc. All the weird, not weird stuff, but all the like cert SOPs and things like that. And then the department ones for like grapeseed, BCSO, LSPD, DPD, like any of those, you can just basically copy your current one and just make a new document in there and transport it over. When you're good with it, like I know Harold brought his over, I think Joe brought theirs over, just delete the one in the other category because eventually that category is just going to go away. If you guys can do that, that way I know it's
mine over.
Yeah. But it's making it easier for everybody, I think, to find things because there's too many documents in the one we have.
Yeah, I had to do this one because every time people were trying to find it, they take ages. So I said, go to bed and look for the one with arrows.
Yep. So this should be easier to separate things out. And if we need more, we can add more or fix it. It doesn't take too long. But the same vein, I had to go through and fix the MDW roles for some of the things. And so everybody's roles should be good. And then also with the SOP changes, not changes, but updates, they're feeding into the academy and retraining. So I'm trying to reorganize the SOPs to be in a manner that is useful for teaching academy, like the order of how they're written, if that makes sense. So that's pretty much it there. You got anything on PTO or not PTO training, Freddy? Anything else?
No, it just be patient.
Work in progress.
It's gonna take a while to go through that. Also, dealing with kind of the retraining of FTOs too. So it's probably one of those things where it's easier to try to retrain a bunch of people, and the people who can't cut it will be removed instead of wiping it, because that's just going to be a
That
headache.
would be huge.
But the more FTOs we can get, the better. I think that's
The
really
sheriff will
important.
freak out on me.
FTO will be, a universal thing, and also
I
it's
am
not gonna
so
be,
sorry. I thought I left the window open to the cop.
Anybody can be an FTO. We usually prioritize seniors, because how are you gonna train people if you're not trusted to be on your own yourself? But regardless, if there's a unique circumstance, we will let that happen.
I think there needs to be more emphasis
More
on that,
FTOs, the
because
better.
it really does feel like you have to be senior for FTO, and exceptional candidates will be considered case by case.
Yeah. But I don't think there's going to be many.
I don't want to show up with 7 case by case heads.
Can you give me one?
Farmer Mav, he's good enough to FTO. I don't think he's good enough
How
for
is
the
he good
little
enough
standard of senior.
How?
He's a great teacher.
How is someone able to teach things? How do they know that much, but they can't be trusted by themselves as a senior?
I mean, I could trust a deputy by themselves. Why do you have to be a senior to be trusted by themselves?
I think what he's trying to say is your basic officers and deputies probably still need some supervision and direction in the
I don't
field.
agree with that.
Seniors should be.
I don't.
Where we're at now is deputies and officers are good enough, and seniors are pretty great.
What I would
That's the
consider a
current
police
thing.
officer.
What we
I think-
need is base deputy to be pretty great, and then senior should be the exception here. I think it's ridiculous we're going through this whole process, and we're now making senior like the baseline for they're good enough to start excelling. Good enough to be trusted by themselves. We should have that a deputy.
Okay, you're forgetting that this is a long-term project, right? Short term, you're absolutely right. It doesn't make much sense. But in the long term, it does, because we're going to expand. Let's be honest. Corporal is more than likely going to come back. Okay. But for now, we have to crawl before we can walk.
So shouldn't deputy being good be crying, focusing on edge?
My thought with the
I'm saying supervisor wise.
Huh?
I'm saying supervisor. I think there's a lot of people who can be a senior. We do have a lot of pretty good cops that should be seniors.
I don't.
Think of it this way. It's got to be someone. This is how I like to think of it. I like to think of it is they are someone I trust enough to go into a specialty field because they know enough. You can be trusted. They can do the thing that they.
That should be final ER. That's the high point of passing your final eval. Is you're able to get certifications.
I think so. I think PNT kind of fucked up when they started promoting people too quick. I think there should. I think a lot in the whole conversation was these cadets, solo cadets, are cadets for too long. They're losing their value. They're not coming around. I think when you get promoted to full officer, you should be at what we expect our seniors to know. You know everything about processing, you know the laws, everything like that.
That is
trusted by a sheriff.
Yeah, you got to be trusted by yourself.
That's not the reality right now.
But
and that's what we want to change.
I
no?
can't
That's what we want to change.
But we will. Look, it's hard to argue about that part because we haven't had enough time for the training. Because I agree, people were promoted too quickly. However, they also weren't given the higher quality training that we started the other week, right? Which will snowball effect help everything.
Yeah,
right.
that'd be great.
Sure, but trying to make it so senior's the base for the, that's why I'm at with Farmer Merv. He's great. I can trust him by himself. He can do all these trainings, but I don't think he's excellent. Which is what I think senior should be.
Yeah, like I want my roster here. I have
100%.
You
sure?
I don't.
No. Just like Olivia.
Look at what Joe just
Olivia is an FTS. She's got some issues where
Olivia's an FTS.
Yeah, she's a field training supervisor for Shift 1. Has been an FTO. She's a motor supervisor. She's fantastic in those specifications and those exact things. But when it comes to patrol, she kind of is passive. And she could have my
passive. Senior does not mean leader.
I'm not saying leader, but just just passive about everything. She just
That's not good.
she'll arrest people and she goes and does a job, but she's not exemplary in the way that I would put as a senior.
Well, we did my roster here in Sandy. I have 7 seniors. Everybody else is getting demoted. That's a base rank.
Well, they are losing their certifications then because they can't be an FTO.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. It's more of a grandfather thing. Okay.
So I can keep Olivia as an FTS, but I also move her down to deputy.
Well, that's a discussion with the PTO about, or
PNT.
whatever, PNT about them being FTSs versus FTOs. Yeah.
Yeah, Harold, you have the same amount of seniors that I do.
Like I said, I don't want us to make any decisions until after they get all the new stuff we're doing, right? So if they're given time, that's why I said this is going to be a process over a couple weeks or 3 weeks or whatever. 2, they're able to go to one of the classes or orientations that we're going to do, and then evaluate it after that. I don't want to make any decisions on people until they get that opportunity.
I in your notice that there would be special conditions for some who are currently.
Yeah, there will be.
But yeah, like over here in like in Sandy, I want my seniors to be exemplary and actually want to build up Sandy. That's the way they're gonna get senior.
You okay, Sheriff?
He's probably hungry. You hungry? You hungry, Sheriff? You want a soda? Let me get you E-Cola.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Make sure it's diet.
Tell the sheriff what he can and cannot have.
He cannot have sugar. He will.
Don't tell my sheriff
what
to
to
do.
him like that.
I just don't want him to die.
It sounds
He's
like
not
a
gonna
personal
die.
opinion, Treddy.
It's not a personal opinion. I just don't want the sheriff to die. He has diabetes.
Doesn't want me to enjoy
There's a
my
chair there,
life.
Joe. There's a chair there.
He's trying to control you, Sheriff.
I'm not trying to control you. I just want him to
good?
live.
We're good on PNT.
TNT will never be good, but it's
Okay,
okay.
you know
That's
what I
not
mean.
true.
You know what I meant.
That's not true. Well, that is true.
Not in my eyes. Not in my. I will always
the
have
only
blood
good
hatred.
PNT was-
I was the first ever FTO in the state, crowned by the sheriff himself downstairs when he said, "Who wants to be an FTO?" And I said, "Me." And they destroyed everything I created.
You just what? You said you were an FTO. What did you create?
Everything.
He created a riot at Sandy. That's what he created.
It was not a riot. It was a peaceful protest. I was inside when it turned into a riot. Anyway, K9 Yornage.
So 2 things on K9. Ramona's resigning next week.
What?
From DPS entirely.
What?
Yep.
Yep. Ramona, there's all, I don't know. Jeff, I don't know if she talked to you. It's a lot.
It's a whole thing. Specifically, April 26th,
Yes,
which is after the
their
K9 Academies.
Yep. So she's resigning completely. She talked to me about, I think, Kira and Bundy. We got to sit down and talk to them and figure out who's gonna kind of assume.
Kira has been someone. Yeah. She pulled me aside and also said she's really passionate.
Yep.
She was like already telling me her plans and was half
Then
listening.
we just need to.
You gotta talk to Torretti. Yeah. Just talk to Torretti about the canine thing because we had an issue brought up last night about a canine situation.
Yeah. Somebody kicked the dog and the cops shot the guy.
What?
So
yeah,
that's a use of force thing that we're trying to.
There was three. It was Bundy, Skylar, and another officer, and then a K9 unit were pursuing one criminal. The criminal kicked the dog, and then the 3
I mean,
officers
I feel
shot
like you
the
could
suspect down.
articulate deadly force because they were trying to. You could say kicking a dog. You could.
Yeah, that's
it's like trying to kill a dog.
I mean, I guess they did do some street justice, but
it's a little too much
street justice. Okay. So I talked to Ramona about this. The 2 big things were same thing with like just changing the cert levels, but kind of going back to kind of how PNT should be implementing it. I know Brock's big on this. Was working with the departments to figure out how many handlers you actually want and need in your shifts. Vice just going through applications. So that's something that they got told to work through. And same with
she's been an LSPD for 1 week and already wants to quit.
I know they're doing this academy. We'll see how that works, but that's going to probably be a Kira problem, not a Ramona problem. So
I would definitely have one of the high standards with K9 is actually communication with with the dog and commands. That's why I was surprised that Meyer got K9 because she's
bad at communication.
Yeah.
And just like it goes back, they need to be having a conversation with the departments of like, is this person the right fit? Like K9 might think they're a right fit or might not think they're the right fit, but the department should have that conversation with them as well about yes or no, and come to like some agreement because there's a lot of dogs. It's awesome, but we've had a really big lack of handlers, and it's been brought up multiple times. So we just need to.
It's been a lot better last couple of weeks. You know, I would do that praise for Ramona ever since she did like the interviewers, and then got straight into, and she's had Bandy and Kira training pretty much every single day. I've seen K9 shift 1 and 2 daily. It's dog out right now, you know,
which is good. We need that. We need them to keep that momentum going. So we'll get that sorted out, but it's nothing really crazy with K9. There's no policy change or anything. Just kind of working to figure out the
bottleneck. Going on. I talked to her the other day.
Marine, we talked about going back to baseline for everybody. Not baseline like you already have it, but
I think it should be.
Everybody needs to have. Anybody can get the cert if they want it.
I told Maddox that he should do scuba lessons, and we can bring the whole departments over there.
Yeah,
and we can have scuba. You know, we could do scuba lessons and swimming, and I don't know whatever the hell else they do in the.
Do you know that Maddox took out 3 cadets on dates
on the boats? Yeah,
what?
He would do that. Yeah. He's number 1 public enemy for HR.
Okay,
but they've got that under control. They punished him. HR punished him.
Joe, find a new Marine unit lead. That's not you.
Congrats, Joe.
You're gonna lead it, but figure out who's gonna take it over.
No scuba.
I mean, I gave it to Maddox, so
I do know a pirate.
You gotta take it.
But I don't know if I can get him to
If you just want to,
I
take
might
it,
make
you
it
can
Sammy
take
Shark
it.
bait a fucking.
No. I know another pirate.
Another pirate.
Yeah.
If you want to take it, Joe, take it. But if I'd prefer you.
As
just
I asked Trobes
find
if he wanted to
somebody
come
wanting
by
to
and do
it
like
that's
Moosebeard
not already a
boat stuff,
supervisor and doing
he
other
said,
things.
"I hate GTA
Yeah,
Oceans.
supervisor, yeah.
Do what you did to the lake, to the
Okay,
sea."
we'll get
Yeah,
that
they just
handled.
need the big thing is they need to come up with a plan for the
'Cause
scuba
they're
stuff.
so
That shouldn't be too hard.
de-syncy.
And then motor, same thing. Baseline. Anybody can, if they want to get motor certed, they can go
They're
for
so
the cert. I already
scuffed on the
talked to them
boats.
about that. They were all on board with it. They're tracking the cert changes just to lead, supervisor, and trainer and certified.
Yeah, Motor's been in a great place recently.
They're good. There's so many people that are certed. It's great. They were happy with it. They didn't really have any issues.
Actually, that reminds me.
Yeah, still see
Harold,
bike temp
Harold,
patrol
where's my
sometimes.
Polito bike?
I don't know. Apparently, Jeff authorized the Perito bike being packed at Grapeseed.
I told them to steal it. I didn't know what department they were part of. I just
No,
said
we
steal
still
it.
we still
Alright,
want a
let's
couple
move on.
cars
You guys
packed
can
to
deal with that
Perito.
after. That sounds like you
Sounds
guys.
internal to you guys.
we just-
Veronica and I talked a little bit. I'm going to bring it up again. And this goes back to, I think, Everett's kind of idea. I want them to come up with a cert, like a patrol CSI
really
cert
fun.
that any officer can get. Obviously not the cadets and probies. They need to
No.
wait till they're fully certed. But it
What?
should just be
No.
advanced,
No,
advanced
what?
training.
What are you pointing at?
The whole part of that was to replace paddy wagons so we have cadets doing stuff around the cure.
Oh,
But I'm
well,
talking about
we
a
need
cert.
people. Yeah, we're talking
Yeah, well,
about
we,
a
we
cert for
still need them.
officers.
Get them operating CSI. So when they're in the
I don't
queue,
know.
Well,
just
there's a-
get them in the
there's a
paddy
big
wagon,
issue with
going
that.
to cars. You know, they're taking the evidence first and they're making
Well, I
it a
don't
pass
think I can
first.
trust an untrained.
Look, there's a
They would have to have
problem
been
with
to
that.
academy. You know, they're not
Okay.
going to scenes without,
Okay, but the
an
is there
Chain
officer.
more,
of
Harold?
custody is a thing in court, okay, and we have to be careful with that. If we have too many people handling the evidence,
It wouldn't
or
be.
someone who is potentially inexperienced handling the evidence, that's where it could be a problem. Chain of custody is a thing. We have to remember that for court because
That's my only
they will exploit that.
Because the
So we
CSI
have to
thing
be a little
actually.
careful.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, we
CSI
could
thing-
technically cert it, but they would have to be like cadets who like go through an onboarding or something. I don't know. They just need to have
I want
something
them to
else
figure this
for
out.
chain of custody.
They need to figure this out. Yes, so
Veronica and Paltrow can do it.
Because the whole
figure it
police CSI thing is not to remove regular officers from collecting evidence.
It's
It's
to train
teaching
officers.
if they want to be better at it, like scene reconstruction and stuff.
So if I'm on a really fucking crazy scene and somebody who's certed in this is there, they can help and they should.
Literally what
help
happened
do
today.
this. Like
with
the,
me leaving
the
Ashford for
VR,
evidence.
the evidence collection, the report writing of it, they should be there. That's something that they're going to look into. And same with Fist. Fist, I got to talk to Tori about this. This is an issue.
Stupid
I know you don't like the
Fist.
name. We can fix the name.
It's not even that. I just think Fist is a regular officer's job.
Yeah.
Well, yep, it should be. But if our officers can't even do their basic police work, how are they doing any
Well,
of their stuff?
I mean, it happened.
This
Well,
is the
basic
issue.
police work is warrant apprehension. You know what I mean?
You say that.
But when you make a division just for warrant apprehension, regular
Dude,
deputies.
this
get
is
a-
where
Oh,
this
no,
bottom
it's
bullet is.
it is the gateway. We are opening up. It's going to open up a little more because the whole goal, okay, is that Fist will eventually start to slowly start improving to a point that maybe they
SWAT.
become SWAT.
That's very good. Good. I really like the crisis
so
negotiations.
I
script,
I
too.
think
That'll
SWAT
help.
will be an encompassing thing, which will have multiple
Yeah.
things underneath it.
Yeah.
One
Like
of them will be
negotiating
Fist.
tactics,
One will
maybe
be- yeah.
sniper units. You know,
So
yes.
they need to look, and I'm going to talk to Tori about this. In the meantime, because I talked to Veronica, CID is not doing a lot of drug-related plainclothes stuff. They are mostly doing homicides, violent crimes, property, financial stuff. They just don't have the time and the people, so they're still prioritizing that. So I want to talk to Tori about them doing some street investigatory stuff, right, along with their warrant apprehension. And then it's already written there. I want them to kind of figure out how they can create a cert for crisis negotiation.
Street crimes, huh?
So they can get some people
Harold.
certed
Yes,
and start
Harold.
doing that. Harold, what's up?
I was talking. This is way back, Davis, because they were looking for what's that
Gang unit.
punch? not gang unit, gun trace task force. You know,
that's how you go to jail.
similar to well, just gotta do it the right way, not like John Bethner. You know, you gotta do it the right way. Guy from the television. Don't worry about Baltimore. Don't worry about
it. It's real. That's Harold.
Yeah.
You know that's a true story, right?
Yeah, I know. I watched
They're in
it.
federal prison.
Yeah, you just gotta do it the right way. But that could be a good thing for fish. You know, they're based in downtown and the south side. You want them on drugs, but also get them on guns. You know, get them on doing weapons trafficking with the south side.
I always thought the high value target type thing was is a great thing. It was always very positive. It's just an extra little thing for people to do. And they, you know, I knew some people that used to run it. They were
Stubble told me
fantastic.
you ruined the unit, by the way.
I didn't ruin it. How did I do it? I didn't even in it.
Anyways, so yeah, that's what the conversation.
I never told Joe that.
Things you have no
I
idea.
never told Joe that. Stubble ruined HVTU.
You look at you. Do you look like you could
didn't-
ever be on a SWAT team? No.
Why did he tell you, Joe? What did
Those
he tell
tiny
you?
little legs.
They're not tiny, first of all.
Tiny
Second of
little
all,
arms.
I was able. I did some. Okay, I went along with some of them, but I wasn't part of the unit.
As a ride along. They made
No,
fun of
I
you.
had a gun.
They made fun of you. You couldn't cut it for a beach workout.
That's true.
I've heard through the grapevine.
Anyway.
Well, someone had to hire people.
Anyways, so that's I think about it.
Oh no, I've got one thing.
I just have two follow-up questions. One is that what are we doing with the stripes? So no stripes, regular officer. right?
No fur base.
Okay, all right, that's settled. Next one, senior one. Okay, second one is so we're all along the lines of a senior should be exceptional in what they do and bring more to the department they're in.
Yeah.
Be a senior. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's going to be kind of a little bit of a subjectiveness thing, but also because there's so many different pathways they can go. They can either be a scene leader. They can either be they could be really good at writing warrants and investigations and stuff like that. They could be someone who's just solid and you can trust. So I just want to make sure it's left open for all those types of people.
Yeah,
not
I
just
understand.
one.
But
I hated when
just...
they made people lead scenes. That was my least favorite thing. Is that for people to get to certain ranks, they had to be showing that they could lead. That is a whole different thing.
Well, that's for sergeant stuff. Plus, I'd say, but like, a deputy is that's exceptional in something and brings the department something else. Like, I want my seniors here to want to build up Sandy. That's going to be one of the ways, as well as being exceptional in things. So I'm looking at it at least.
Yeah. We don't want to go. We don't want to have it too. We want to kind of have it universal, be on the same page, because then people will start. Well, if they start like trying to min max, then fuck them. They're not going anywhere anyway. So, but yeah, just talk, be together. You know, communicate.
Now, if we're gonna be unified, should we discuss seniors and stuff like that, senior promotions as a whole department, or what?
No, I don't think we need to approve it. I think everybody at the certain level, you know, like Lieutenant Plus right now, are people that we all trust each other, right? So with seniors, I don't think you need to. I mean, if you want advice, like, hey, I want to move this guy up. Does anybody have any?
I think senior will be a really good rank. Like, I think senior is going to be a very not easy rank, but a substantial rank to obtain from now on, right?
I just want to establish the 2 ranks for now, and then we can grow bigger in the future.
All right.
Like that Mighty Ducks video I sent you guys.
Apparently, a lot of people never even watched the movie.
How have they never watched it?
I don't know.
Has everybody in here seen it?
That's Jeff's.
You have not seen it.
I don't think it really matters right now, Trudy.
You never saw it Friday? Mighty Ducks, the Flying V.
No.
E2.
Well,
I like the one when they go sledding in the map stage.
That's not the Mighty Ducks.
That's Cool Runnings. That's a very different movie.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Good movie. Yeah.
I like that
Not
movie.
even close.
Oh well, they both
they're
have
on
Team
ice.
USA and his Olympic type thing.
Yeah, they're on ice. I mean, they're on.
Anyway, what I wanted to talk about, obviously we don't want it. There's the issues with the CSI with cadets. paddy wagons atrocious. The other suggestion was to have cadets who have gone through onboarding, maybe, you know, if they've got the traffic stop sign off, get them doing traffic warning stuff in the little pigeon, you know?
I would love that.
Sure.
Why not? No.
See, the problem we always had in the past with that when we tried to do something is that we didn't have a pigeon. But now we have a pigeon.
We got lots of pigeons, yeah. We could buy them down the line, you know?
Yeah. So go. That sounds
And my
great.
second suggestion is, what if we copied the incident section and we just, you know, have a section under for citations, and then, you know,
I was thinking about this
you could
today,
even just
actually.
have
That's
them.
a good idea.
They
I
could
was
only have
actually
access
thinking
to
about
that.
this.
You know,
Yeah.
it even goes into the line of one day. You know, I think there'd be a lot of changes that would need to happen, and now's not the time. You could just have traffic wardens with only access to that section. You know, and they could give out the citations without needing incidents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about this
Citations.
earlier because I was like, the highway patrol, like, there's no warning, like, there's no way to track a warning versus citation versus an arrest.
Unless you actually put a note in their profile.
You guys know you could search.
Guys, they
multiple
like
things.
my idea.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
that
what I'm
means.
saying
I
is,
don't know
like,
what the hell
it's like there's not a report section, is what I'm saying.
He
Yeah.
did
I'm
shut it
just
down. They
making
don't
sure
like
people
it.
know that They could search multiple tabs in the MDW by just
I don't-
control clicking.
That
on
one's for
multiple
Pepe.
tabs, like civ reports and incidents. You could search at the
I
same
suggested
time.
it weeks ago, and they were
Can
all
I do that
yeah,
on the
that's
touch
good.
screen, or do I need one of those keyboards?
No, you could do it on the touchscreen.
All right. Well, we'll see.
Is there anything we need to actually do for the meter maid straight away? Or we could just see if you've gone through an academy as a cadet, you're a fast track cadet, you know, as long as you've been onboarded, you've got permission to power the pigeon while in the queue, and you can just operate as a meter maid. Is there anything else we
I
really
think
need?
they-
We should talk
yeah,
to
and-
Brock
Talk
and,
to
and
PNT.
Twilight and
Talk
make
to
sure.
PNT.
Yeah, well, they both like it, so.
Perfect. Well, we'll wait for them to
We'll
do it
just
then.
get them to write down the exact
But
stuff.
there is a big thing about personal responsibility, so I absolutely am a big fan of it. And if people screw
It gives
around
us a
too
good-
much,
yeah, we're able to punish them, and that's a good way
they
to
will
test
be
them.
punished.
Yeah.
But I don't want the whole thing to be thrown out because a couple bad apples.
Yeah, we just punish those
So
people.
we go after those.
Yeah.
How it should have been like in the first place.
So there you go. Yeah, so
Wow.
go ahead, do whatever to.
How much time you got left, Mets?
15 minutes.
Can I
Not
bring
even 10?
Can I bring my?
Why don't you just
sergeant
do
in
it?
here?
Why don't you do Veronica at the pizza party?
No, it's probably not
Would
going to happen because
the
there's
pizza-
a whole thing happening.
Oh yeah, and the
Right,
pizza
I
party
can.
was they're
I think
not.
I
It was
would-
supposed to
yeah.
happen an hour ago.
Isn't the MRPD thing
I
today?
definitely let's bring Veronica in here. I think she'd like this. Can I get her? She's in the office. Let me
Okay.
get her.
Come to the
Okay.
meeting room.
God damn, she's mine.
Ooh. Didn't you hear? It's separate though.
I mean, I suggested her promotion.
You know, I
think it was-
All right,
doesn't
if you want
matter.
to do it, Joe, then you do it. But
You could
No,
do
no,
it.
you do it. No,
The idea was
no.
you got it.
and you do it
No.
together.
You got it. You can
Nope.
start it.
No, you're
What?
very good with your words.
Nope.
That's good. No.
Not right now.
Nope.
I'm not doing it.
Okay,
Yes,
you
are.
can't. You can't say
I
something.
said I
and now-
wanted
Not
to bring
me.
her. I
No,
said
no,
I
no,
wanted
no.
to bring.
No.
Not me.
Why are you touching your nose?
Because that's the nose goes. You
I don't know
go.
what that means.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi.
Joe has something he wants to tell you.
You're probably wondering why we brought you here today.
Yes.
That'll be fun,
fired.
Java. It's pretty much
No,
like
she's not fired.
No, you're
attention
not fired.
officers.
It's a funny bit though.
Actually, quite the opposite.
Okay, can I just push the subpoena real quick before you fire me?
Yes,
That
you
is
can,
dedication.
You don't need
It's
to
government
wait,
corruption,
wait
hold
to
on.
push the subpoena.
You can wait. You can wait. Put your MDW down. You can
Yeah,
wait.
you're not
You're not
You can
fired
wait.
yet. Not this
Wilson,
time.
Wilson, Wilson.
Okay, it's pushed. It's pushed.
God damn
damn
it.
it.
there-
She's too efficient at her job.
I get out of the way. That's
No, I
why
don't see
she's.
that.
Okay, Veronica.
Excuse me?
Joe's
What
got
did
some
you
words.
say? Hold on. What did you say to Reddy? What did you say?
I got
Freddie?
I got a text
Joe-
message.
Joe, get to the point. Get to
No,
the
no,
point.
no, no, no. I believe Toretti said. What did you say, Toretti?
I said I didn't see that.
You didn't see that she
Text.
was efficient.
No. That's not what I was talking about. I was
I
looking at
think
my
it's-
phone.
okay.
No, I was looking at an alert on my phone.
Okay.
I wasn't listening to anything you said. You should know that.
Okay. What's new to already?
Come-
Anyways.
come on up here, Mets.
No, I'm right here.
Hey, I'm not getting up.
Veronica, how much hairspray did you use today?
Sir, I didn't use any hairspray. It's just hair gel.
Okay,
Like, do we go
God
through this
damn
every
it.
time?
I don't care if we
Hair
have to do this
gel?
for the next 2
Hair
years.
gel, that's what people use, Jeff.
About pomade.
Thought we said no helmets. Sheriff said no
Pomade?
helmets. Why are you wearing a helmet, Veronica?
Oh, come on.
It's
That's her hair. So come on.
What
you
is
know,
hair?
you know how many times I
professional.
got ejected out of the car yesterday riding with a freaking Australian?
Oh,
That happens.
Yeah,
what's that
that'll
supposed to
happen.
mean?
who's that?
What is
Tyler.
Tyler? Who?
Yeah.
Skylar Great Quinn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Skylar.
Man,
Skylar.
yes.
Who's it,
Okay.
Tyler?
He ejected me, but I didn't get hurt because my helmet.
See,
My hair.
exactly. Maybe it's for the better. See, Sheriff, maybe we should have helmets.
I get him.
For what?
Huh?
Are you okay, by the way? You had a
He
soda.
had sugar. He had sugar.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go before
Joe,
we
you
have to
got
take him
this.
to the
Joe.
hospital.
I
Joe.
think. Come on, let's do it together.
I'll
do it
say.
together.
Okay. Veronica, look, you've been, we had our conversation a week or two ago, and I told you then as well.
Yeah, me too.
You're kind of a cornerstone for the entire Department of Public Safety, and you have been really since being a cadet. You've risen to the ranks to sergeant. You've pulled CID out of the ashes, and I know you're working hard to get it in the right spot. So, with a lot of the changes going on, we're going to be offering you a promotion to lieutenant if you are willing to accept it.
And
Silence is
one
no.
of the
It'd be
major
funny
things.
if I said no,
Veronica?
right?
Huh?
Be really funny.
If you
It
say
would be
no,
fun.
I
It would
swear to
be.
Christ.
Say no.
Or she say no.
I'll die.
No,
Fucking
she's
say
not
no.
gonna Say no.
Say no.
You're
Don't let it
the
play the
epitome
game.
of what you're the epitome of what
Trap.
someone should look to as if they want to be a lieutenant. You do things on your own. You don't need to be asked to do stuff. Everybody in yours your best. We're not talking about that. We know about that, and so me and the sheriff. Sheriff, we're taking care of that, by the way.
Chef knows.
The sheriff knows. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I don't think he can hear you right now. I think
Yeah, okay, Sheriff's
I think
fine.
his body is
Sheriff's
shutting
fine.
down.
He's fine. So yes, me and Metzger want to offer you the
Tom.
position as lieutenant, and we'd love for you to accept.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
no,
so-
not you, sheriff. You're still sheriff.
Yeah, yes,
You're
yes,
going to be
yes.
promoted to
Yeah.
lieutenant.
Yeah.
Silence means no. Okay.
No, I said yeah. I said I
Oh,
will
all right.
accept.
Good.
Yeah.
Uh,
At the same time, the
designated.
sheriff said something.
You are designated as the chief detective as well, just so you understand. No change to your position. You're going to continue to run CID the way you have been, and we had that conversation, so you know what direction to go.
Yes.
Swap caution on the radio. You gotta do it on the radio. It's quiet.
That
You're
did
gonna
I
get your
tell ya?
call sign on channel.
What's going
You
on?
used to be a detective, Chef, back in the 80s.
No, the 90s.
Oh, 80s,
Yeah,
you were
in the
part of the
80s he was
street
a
racing department.
Street
yeah.
racer.
He was not a street racer. That
What?
was his brother.
The
Chase
street
the street
racing
race.
unit.
Ugh.
That's right. You actually sounds really
Veronica, are you
good,
gonna
Sheriff.
update your call
Dark
sign?
Instead of
Rangers.
sassy.
Street racing unit, SIU. I like the sound of
Yeah.
that.
No.
Why not?
No.
It sounds better than sassy.
Oh, no, Sassy's way better.
No.
Sassy.
I don't like sassy.
Sassy
Make
sounds
sure
like
you
the
call
name of a
yourself
dog.
Danny.
Sassy. Come on, Sassy. Sassy. Come on, yo.
Well, technically
Carl, I'm
it's
gonna push you out of your
Sassid,
misery
right?
Please
Hey,
don't.
hey, don't. Come on.
Because
That ain't my
because you got to
misery.
put department at the end.
I'm waiting to listen to the
It's
radio,
not a
guys.
department.
Okay, go ahead.
Radio check.
Here we go.
6 whiskey 5. Transition call time to 7 whiskey 5.
Wow.
Oh, finally.
Veronica, that took 4 months.
Oh, I turned.
Oh,
Do I have
come
a
on.
radio?
Well
Come
You
on.
have
deserved.
a radio? You're the
Oh
chief
my
of
I
police.
got one.
You don't have a
Veronica's
radio?
also the chief
I hate the
detective, if
radio,
anybody
man.
didn't
People
know.
just talk on it so much.
Wow.
Yep. Congrats, Veronica.
Yeah.
I got it on.
Okay.
All right, what's your
Do we
first
have
order of
anything
business?
else?
Oh,
congrats.
I know
I
it's
think I need to go
overwhelming.
make a bank
Well
deposit.
deserved, Veronica.
All
Very
right,
nice.
that's respectable. That's
All right.
respectable.
Yep.
Two
All right, yeah,
Lima
keep doing-
28. I'm
keep
gonna
doing
be
good things. Good
10
job on
stepping
your,
for
money
one.
seizures, by the way. I saw what you sent
Almost
me.
done, Sheriff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're like a quarter way through.
How many, Chef?
Yep.
Yeah.
You say a quarter way through, Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is Paltrow around right now?
Wait,
He's gonna be talking to me after this. We gotta
I gotta
schedule a
talk to
meeting.
him. I got a meeting with him.
I've got a meeting with him.
Are you
I've got an
What are you
emergency
doing?
grapeseed
You
command
pay
meeting.
for that window, Jeff.
He had a meeting already scheduled
Jeff.
with me.
Jeff,
I've got
stop
a.
it.
You got a pizza
Go
thing
out the
to run.
door.
Let me out.
No, it's too late. I
Why,
have
just Jeff, get out the door. Come on.
So
only
are
have
you
an hour
are
now.
you not going to
can't
the
do more.
MRPD rendezvous
window.
community outreach event in 8 minutes?
Oh,
that
yeah, that's
your
right. I should
LSPD have
show up
scheduled
there.
in 8 minutes.
I forgot.
What is this driving thing that you guys said at the beginning?
Driving thing.
Something. I don't know. I
Oh,
walked in. It was
oh,
like,
Joe
hey, Jeff, we
Blipwatch,
talked
yeah.
about your driving.
Joe Blipwatch, you go off road.
Oh yeah. He said that you drove into the prison or something.
No.
He didn't know. He didn't use the exit on Sonora. He went across the road.
Yeah.
Blipwatch, you man.
Very early.
Yeah.
For him.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. Blip watching cringe.
He's
pants are
grumpy
too
in the
tight.
morning.
I'm not.
Your
Wait,
pants are
who's
too tight.
Hello,
Your hair's too fucking tight.
Paltrow. This is Chief Toretti. How you doing?
Is this where your officers to already lead of highway patrol?
Oh,
You
there's
do
like
that too?
there's something
Red.
going on there. I believe someone's Breeze is putting on a special thing. It's a
This guy's
protest.
He's trying to poach my people.
Protest.
Oh, everyone's happy.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
Breeze
you're at
wanted to be
MRPD. You
chief.
like it there?
Oh my god, you see this?
Stop it. Stop it,
Did
Toretti.
you see-
Stop
Look
it.
at look at this.
You fucking stop it.
I gotta go.
Have some
Bitch,
shit.
I know
guess.
I'm bringing this to you because you're his superior. I'm uncomfortable with how
You're not. You're just
Toretti
making
he's
drama.
poaching. He poached you so much.
Okay. Well,
I
you
didn't
talk to the
poach. I
sheriff,
was just
and the
asking
sheriff
him
can
how the
talk to him.
building was.
Yeah, why
I
not-
mean,
Harold,
LSPD, all LSPD's been doing for the
Go
past
talk to
month
the
is
sheriff.
poaching.
He's having a diabetic episode, and then he
Uh-oh.
can talk to the chief, and they can sort it out
What do
together.
you mean he's having a diabetic?
There's
episode?
It's soda.
By the way, if you want to,
Hey, Harold.
Faraday or...
He's having a diabetic. Watch.
Uh,
Anyway.
no, I'm
think-
just Faraday can. I'm gonna honestly.
Faraday's right there.
Yeah, she's
she
standing right
can
there.
do what she wants.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna stop her.
Okay, you and you and you, three, and I guess
Okay.
technically you start doing your shit, right? Like the
I started. I demoted people like
interviews
3 days
and
ago.
talking
Sure.
to people. Yeah, there you go. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
One
One
of the
note
best cappers this department has stepped on a deputy on a protest because they had things stupid.
Who? Who?
He tried to shoot me. He missed. He missed everybody. I'm okay.
I
He
missed.
missed. He missed.
He wasn't
Okay,
shooting.
can we circle back?
He's gone. I do think it could work. Bye, Olivia.
Hi, guys.
Like, I genuinely think things could be better with with ranges as just like base rank.
Yeah, whack.
Did you say we need to talk big idea and then leave LSSD?
Yeah, I got stuff to do, you know. I didn't think you were around. I just texted you because, you know, I didn't want to forget, you know.
All right.
Basically, I already talked to you about the pigeon stuff, right? To the traffic riding, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I was said I'm fine if the Toretti and
everybody
Metz
else
are
has
good
approved
with
it. Everyone's good with it. So, basically, PNT's got a fired in extension of a paddy wagon as well as, you know, so like, you know, they're in the queue and they could do paddy wagon / pigeon. I don't think, personally, I don't think they should need any sign-offs if they're a fast track. But I think if they're green, we should want them to have at least the traffic sign.
Traffic stop. I'm processing. Actually, nah, persistence
it'll
more for
adjust
actual.
traffic.
Nah,
And then, you know,
traffic
the idea is it'll make them better for their processing. It'll make them better for the radio and then repair ones, you know. And, you know, it's like some people are going to make mistakes. Some people are going to be bad apples. We can, you know, but it gives us more opportunity for them to get out there and get experience, you know, do things at a slower pace. It gives us, if they make mistakes, that's time for us to teach them, you know. So, you just write it up and Brack, and we can roll it out, hopefully today. You know, we don't need to wait on anything, you know.
All right. I mean, I'm already drafting up the new SOPs.
Yeah.
I'll include in that. All right.
Hey, God bless.
See ya.
Hey, bye-bye.
The person you are trying to reach is...
Who's in the Grapeseed car? Who's in the Grapeseed car?
Look at all the people, guys. Big breeze event. Wow.
For your repairs.
I know they are. Look who's this coming along there, looking good, delish. Wow.
I can walk ID Dallas.
Hair was starting to grow out again. It was looking a little funky. Yeah, they tried to convince me to drop a terrorism charge, and I told her to suck a fat one.
The chief of police is available if you want to attack him.
What was that?
The chiefs are on and available.
Radio
oh.
check on Grapeseed Radio.
Okay, I...
Hello. Don't text, just call the guy, or
Harold, do you still need to talk to me?
yeah, I gotta talk to the sergeants first, or
Okay.
you're not going anywhere, right? You're staying around, you're on duty.
No, I just got on duty. I'm here to help as a new customer service representative of the K9 department. I'm here to help. How can I assist you today?
Well, I don't need anything right now, but okay.
Good bet.
I'm gonna kill all bears, hey Cap. And I'm not gonna lie. Look, if I like I said, walks like a bear, growls like a bear, looks like a bear.
Rah, you're a bear.
All right, you're a bear. If that so-called human would have said any human words and not roared at me and clawed me, in the multiple times that I've encountered it, maybe I think so. But if the EMS want to call me down to go dispose of the bear, and then when I go to dispose of the bear, get angry and complain to you after they robo-grip me, which I didn't even fucking fight it the first time. They fucking robo-grip me before I could do anything.
Oh, very nice.
Freaking sign language freak. And then
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit up the grapeseed to go 42 for a little bit, and I'm
It
gonna
was in
come
my.
back.
I thought I beat its ass. I put it in my trunk. I was driving up to the
which
dam
means
to
I'm gonna be
dispose of it like I did
solo
the
dolo.
Sasquatch,
So if
and then
anybody wants to
they're like,
ride
"Yeah,
with
Moose
me,
is
let
back
me
at the hospital,"
know.
so I just fucking
You
left.
can ride with me and
I didn't do it in front of
Hot Sauce if you want
EMS.
to
Poison the water supply of the fucking city.
No, no,
Dispose
no.
of dead animals or dead humans dressing as animals in
I
the
think you're
fucking water
mistaking.
supply.
I think you're mistaking, Tori.
Where's
I would drop it on
for the correct procedure of disposing of animals, Tori.
Well, hold on, hold
Oh my
on.
God, Casey, if we
Casey,
make 10
no.
fucking pages of bear laws, I'm gonna fucking
This
lose
is
my
saying
shit.
he's gonna drop it on the dry side.
Guys,
LT.
yeah, I'm
Yeah, the
gonna
dry
drop it
side.
in the ravine side facing Mirror Park. You
Like
think
that
you're
one
mistaken.
time.
It's not going in the water. It's
Bingo night.
it's going in the ravine.
Like that one
Or
time at bingo
like
night.
Cassidy Trail, okay, or some other bullshit. You know, like maybe like donate it to charity or something. Maybe some kids could dress up as bears and fuck up
No.
some like other birthday parties.
No.
But my point is,
You do not want
is
kids
how many
dressed up like
bears have you
bears.
killed? How many bears have you killed at this point?
Fucking how many haven't I? I got left laid off of my job at Yosemite because they became endangered. That's why Bob hired me.
You killed the bear population so badly they became fucking endangered.
Yes. And I'm gonna fucking
He's
do
a
it here.
he's a hero.
And I
The
saved
vets
people.
or rangers not all over this right now.
Who cares? Because they know they can't fucking stab me. I'm sorry, Troy. You can't. No one's gonna stab me killing bears. I'm so sorry. And like I told you in the text,
if you out of your system, okay,
if you
already.
want to stop me from killing bears, you're gonna have to fucking put a bullet between my eyes, Tori. Just
stop
once,
you
because
from
I'll fight
killing
that
bears
bullet.
if it's
I'll
an
fucking.
actual
I'll
bear,
keep doing
Moose.
it.
But if it's one of my sergeants dressed up in a fucking bear costume, being an idiot, okay, like maybe with your
The Sloan
vast amount
thing,
of experience,
everyone
no,
agrees
it's
that
not a
that Sloan was
thing.
in the wrong for that.
Well,
Everyone
Sloan is
agrees.
typically in the wrong. Okay, that's coming from me.
Sloan
But the
chose
point
to
I'm
dress up
trying to
as a
make-
bear while we were mid gunfight with mountain lions, surrounded by them, and my top was off. We were going at it. They went, instead of helping us fight off the mountain lions, dress up like a bear, play bear noises out of the mask, and start beating my ass.
Yeah. Again, we're circling back to that whole natural selection type of thing. Sloan had it coming. But my point that I'm
So
trying to
did that
make,
guy.
Maple, is that if you're so experienced as like a Yellowstone Park ranger who was fired, and like you have multiple amounts of bears under your belts, right? Because you fucking murdered the entire population of bears in the tri-state area. My point is, maybe you'd be able to discern whether or not it's a human furry dressed in a bear costume in the middle of the hospital being an idiot, or if
Who
it's an
said
actual
they were
that
outside.
before, Moose?
They were outside, and they called me to come do it.
By
I
the sounds
assumed
of
that
it,
the
sounds
doctor.
like-
We're glazing over the fact that the doctors called me to do it, saying it was a bear.
I was
That
about
just
to
sounds like
say,
you want to see
like,
the world burn, to be honest with you.
And then what the
it
fuck?
Sounds like Moose had PIB, positive identification on bear.
PBD,
And so-
positive bear.
PBD, he had PBD, and the doctors even had PBD and called him to come down to deal with the bear because they even thought it was a bear. They trying to railroad him for him trying to save them because a vicious bear was at a hospital. That was a
Good
stupid
point.
human. What?
You do have
It
a
started
point. You were
fighting me.
requested to take care of the bear, okay? But
It started
still, you need to
fighting
go
me.
about it in the right way, Maple. Okay, getting a bear, throwing it into your trunk, and throwing it off the dam isn't necessarily the right thing to do when it comes to this type of situation. Call down the
I have
rangers.
bear SOPs.
Bear SOPs. Okay, this is the only guy pushing for the bear SOPs.
Not the
No
only
bear
guy.
SOPs. Nobody ready.
SOP?
There's no SOPs in the animal
Writing a bear
kingdom, Tori.
SOP.
You guys think that these
Yeah.
animals, these
No,
bears,
I'm
operate on our laws, okay? There's nothing. If you lose, as soon as you have an SOP, you lose your head.
Moose, I've got
And I'm
another
not going to lose
quote.
my fucking
I've got a
head.
cool
I'm
quote for
a
you.
defender. I'm a hero. I'm going to save this place from the bears when they wake up. And you're going to feel
God
so
bless.
stupid when Bear Force 1 starts and there's a sea of bears coming down. And I'm like, look, all that training, all those stupid furries that had to get their ass kicked. And the people I killed by letting
Fuck
them
do you
live.
mean Bear Force 1? Are you just gonna start fucking flying planes in the bears? Like, what do you
No,
mean?
Bearcat.
Force 1?
It's going to be a sea of a militia of units that share the same like-mindedness as me that I've trained through Grapeseed. Was one of the reasons I started the
You're
Grapeseed
gonna
with
start
Harold
a
in the
state
first place.
militia.
Against Polito.
Moose, I
Don't
sent you
get
a
us
cool
confused.
quote for you to see. I just made it right
I think
now.
it's more of a strike force if I've heard
I
the
don't
idea
see
right.
that. I'm saying this out loud before I read it. I don't see the chain of command against bears. All I see is the food chain, and bears are at the top for now. I'm at the top.
God bless. God bless.
Is it too much to ask you, Maple, that instead of dwindling the bear population, maybe you could focus on making sure you don't dwindle the
I'll be
human
back in a minute.
population in the city at the same.
thought it was free carrots. What's the tarot reading? Oh, okay. Looking, to see if it's around.
Joe's making a joke that I forgot, but I didn't forget. I'd made a conscious decision to not bring him. Very cool MRPD event. We'd like to see it. I think I should kick the other door.
Here in the city, we don't really have any fucking bears, man. I don't think
Yes, you do.
bears are gonna want to.
You know how many I've killed? You think this is the first time, Tori? You think this is the first time I've done this?
Not your
several bears. Look at my. Hey, why don't you go ahead and look at my picture in my MDW? Pull that up. What do you see?
Okay.
Pull that up. Where do you see? I want you to describe it as if Loki were here.
Standing in front of a really hairy orangutan.
That's a bear. In
That
the
looks
car.
sad.
That's
I
in
like
the
the
canals.
orangutan
orangutan.
from the Planet of the Apes movie, the orangutan.
It was such a nice fucking creature, and Maple would just kill it. He would just fucking kill it.
I wouldn't kill an
orangutan.
orangutan. What the hell? I love orangutans.
Be able to know
Funny
the
with their
difference,
little
and we can't
limbs.
I think
decide
if
that
I
a
was an
bear
animal, I'd
isn't
be
a
an
human.
orangutan.
It's bears. It's super clear. It's just bears. This is not like a common bears. It's been the case since before I was hired to when I was hired to now.
Well, the Chicago Bears is a base. It's like a football team. Okay, it's not. It's not an actual bear. A Sasquatch is that. Those aren't real. Those are fake. Okay, the Chicago Bears.
Oh my God!
They were
what?
not good ever.
That Sasquatch is
Bear
King
Grylls is a
Bear.
British guy.
You gotta dial that one back.
I can't. I don't even think I should waste my breath.
Sasquatch is King Bear.
Sasquatch and the fucking.
We have been attacked the Grapeseed by the Sasquatch like 10 times.
Redneck fucking gibberish, man.
You've got dumb little city brain, Tori, and I'm sorry. I respect you every single day of the week except for this last 10 minutes we've been speaking.
Is not real.
Yeah.
Sasquatches are orangutans.
Sure.
You know what? I don't need to prove it. Yeah, sure. It's not real. You know what? That means I've been doing my job, because if there are people that don't think the Sasquatch is real, that means I've done my job keeping them at bay.
God bless.
You know what? You're welcome.
Okay, Winnie the Pooh is the cartoon. How the fuck are you gonna kill a cartoon character?
Jump out. I don't know. It might. If there's a Macy's Day Parade, and I'm beating the fuck out of that.
Winnie the Pooh's not a threat. How come Canada has banned it, huh?
How come who's banned it?
2015, it's believed Winnie the Pooh is believed to be the
Why did Casey? Why did you start talking when Everett was supposed to repeat himself?
He talk over me. I don't know.
He's asking why China banned Winnie the Pooh. Paltrow, China has banned everything. Okay, literally everything.
We don't gotta go into that.
What about oxygen? Did they
We
ban
don't gotta go
oxygen?
into that.
I don't think so.
I support
That's why they
China
wear
banning
masks.
the phrase Winnie the Pooh.
Still, you can't just go to Disneyland and just see Winnie the Pooh and just start fucking shooting it, Maple.
Sure as
there
hell
needs to
can.
be a
Also,
line somewhere.
stop saying I'm shooting that. I don't shoot the bears. I beat them up with my fists.
Good luck
This
trying
is
to
what
beat
you
up
don't
Bear
get.
Grylls.
You've
He
got
was a
city
member of the
brain.
SAS.
What? The SAS?
SAS.
It's me,
Bear
Bear
Grylls. That's a
Grylls. I'm
human,
a
by the way. He
born
doesn't even wear
survivor.
anything bear
He's
related.
good at his
other
ass
than his
kicking.
name.
Being named Bear. That's his fault. There was a cop named something.
I could do a
Luke
Bear
Bear.
Grylls impression.
Okay, let's see that Bear Grylls impression.
Is it good? It's me, Bear Grylls. I talk like this, and I drag out the end of my wedge. That's how he talks.
All right, Maple, I guess
Good.
that means you need to beat him up because that's Bear Grylls, right?
Also, there was a cop
Heard him
named
talk.
Luke
He
Bear.
loves
I
the
said,
strength
if you don't
I'm
change
a
your name
bad
within
survivor.
You have 1 week to change your name or prove you're not affiliated
Harold
with Bears.
doing a
Otherwise, I'm
bad
beating
girl's
your
impression
ass.
is not
And
something I thought I'd
every
ever
time you're on
do.
duty, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I can do the
If you did,
bad girl's impression, and I'm a
His name
born
for you.
survivor. I talk like this,
Remember.
and it's really
Nice guy.
annoying.
Yeah,
I'm in
so,
the wild,
you
and I'll
know,
need a source
also,
of
you have to remember
protein.
that report was made over a year ago. I've gone through a lot of therapy since then, forced, and I've sat
there's
through
just-
and zoned out through a lot of questioning.
Right, the point I'm trying to make, Maple, is a lot of these bears on this list. I'm not sure if you actually know this, but a lot of them aren't real. Okay,
Don't
gummy
care.
bears, it's a fucking food. It's not an actual
Gummy,
fucking
gummy
living
bears.
organism.
I'm a gummy bear.
Who is real?
I'm a gummy.
How come gummy bears
Oh, wow.
kill children when they choke on their milk?
It's called diabetes.
Well, should we allow to
also.
see that
That's
shit?
diabetes.
Look, if I
You
see
need to draw
someone
this
eating
line
gummy bears,
somewhere.
I'm knocking it out of their hand. I just, I don't care if they're real or not. They can
I'm a
still get
gummy,
it.
gummy.
Those are the people that the things that I hate.
Gummy bear. Happy
Gummy bear.
birthday, Casey.
Thank you.
Happy
Tori,
birthday, Casey.
I'm so sorry. I don't think there's anyone in this world that could sit in front of me and talk to me and tell me to stop fighting bears and me go, okay, yes, I told you, you're gonna have to put a fucking bullet between my eyes.
I'm not gonna put a bullet in between
about
your
President
Fired,
eyes,
you guys are
Obama?
gonna start.
Maple.
And if I got fired, you guys would start seeing a lot more bear carcasses showing up on your doorstep.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we can cross that bridge if it eventually gets to that point. But the whole point I'm trying to make is it shouldn't need to get to that point. Okay. You need to draw this line somewhere, Maple. You're out of fucking control, man. You are literally out of control. You need to stop killing
Why
bears
are they? Can
that
you
aren't
stop
bears.
getting mad at me and wonder why the doctors like Mercy and them said, "Moose, come kill this bear"? You think maybe that they probably shouldn't do that if it's not a bear?
Anything
Shouldn't have
else
been there
to
in the first
do?
place.
Literally do not have anything else to do. Okay, if Mercy wants to sit back and watch the world burn, I sympathize with
And
that.
they
But there's
complained
not really
about
much
it.
I could do about the chief of medicine. Okay.
Yeah, same. So it looks like I'm gonna have to save the chief. They said the chief of medicine said that I thought they were being attacked by a bear, so I stopped them. I'm a hero.
Again,
But
except for
if
the
it
fact
was a
wasn't
human,
bear.
hey, you know what, Tori? If it was a human, I'm still within qualified immunity to stop them.
You need to apologize to that bear for what you did before you get a
No.
fucking lawsuit.
No.
You need to
Call
say
him a loose
sorry.
cannon and give him a medal.
I don't think we give out medals. Okay. Last time
during
Moose
the
deserved a
tribunal.
medal, he got tribunaled. So
I never got that medal,
yeah.
by the way. I should have really. Oh, Obama gave me one. When he taught me how to lead.
Congratulations. Good shit. Good shit.
Look,
Well,
Tori.
behave
promise
yourself.
a matter.
Okay, just be more careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be more careful. Draw that fucking line somewhere, and just
No.
you just need you just need to make sure that they're not fucking fakers, stolen bear valor before you start beating them senseless. Okay, and if you're gonna actually kill a real bear in self-defense, that's fine. You're gonna have to answer to the game warden. That's not really my fucking scope of practice here. But definitely don't dispose of it in the fucking dam. Please, for the love of God.
Yes, ma'am.
Asking of you, please. Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, ma'am. Guys,
You're just enabling this, Harold. You are enabling his hooliganism.
I'm
This
not a
before
neighbor. I
Harold.
do not enable Moose. That's not true. I'm currently creating a slideshow where Moose has to differentiate between fake bears and real bears. I've been meeting with people that are known bear cosplayers around the state. I got one photo just yesterday. If you want to go to Twin Stream, go to my Twin Stream.
I'm going to Twin
Specifically, Harold punishes Moose the most.
Hold on, I'm going to type hello. If you type in bear in the search
when I
on
was a
Twin Stream,
lieutenant,
type in
Tori?
bear on Twin Stream. Moose, you don't want to look at that.
Bear.
You should not look at that.
sure.
Do not, Moose. Do not.
Be as
Yes, sir.
Scroll down to 1 day ago with my post, not a bear,
That is very clearly a woman and a
Okay,
and
but
a
Moose
brown
would beat her up.
onesie.
I talked to her and she said Moose Maple has beat me up before.
Is that the girl that works at Hayes
Yeah, no, it's the one that works at Harmony.
or Harmony? Yeah, yeah. She was wearing it the other day. I said, "What's that? What are you wearing?" And then she went, "Shane."
Like close to fucking believable, Maple. Like I
But
don't
that's the
understand if
same
it was
thing
the
that Olivia
orangutan with
was
the bear
wearing.
mask.
That's what Olivia was wearing.
Here's the thing.
Bears don't come fucking hairless, man.
Now people
they don't
know.
come fucking hairless.
Now people know. If their backs turned to me, that looks like a bear on all twos.
You need to get your fucking glasses checked, Buckaroo. Your
No, I took
prescription
these
is
from
off.
a child. I took these from a
Those are
child in
great
the
classes
airport.
from the airpad, yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm
confiscated
punishing
from a child
Moose
airport.
because I had him accountable, and I think if the dog is gonna get punished, they're gonna come for more. So I'm gonna punish more.
Yeah, that
first.
dog is getting punished, right, Tori?
Listen, that's above my fucking pay grade.
I'm
Oh my
letting
God,
you know,
Jeff
I'm
wants
letting
to talk to
everybody
me
know
about that dog.
if that dog doesn't get
about
punished,
what we
I'm
do
quitting.
about dogs that misbehave. I said in Iraq we shoot them.
She did.
So-
I
telling you right
did
now.
that straight away, and she said that very quickly. You know.
If that dog doesn't get punished, I'm quitting, Tori. I'm letting you know. I'm letting everybody know.
I hate dogs just as much as the next person, but still, I'm not gonna go around shooting every fucking dog I see because I would run out of ammunition very fucking quickly.
Shoot! Why do you
Maple.
keep
And the
saying
budget
shooting?
is
I
a
don't
concern.
What
shoot
about
him.
beating up the dog? What about it beating it
Picking
out?
up the dog, eating the dog, running it over, throwing it off a
You had a
dam,
reason
melting
to
it in
have
the
respect-
fucking
Is there a
flu,
supervisor?
any of that.
Did you hear? This is. I just got found out about this at the high command meeting, but apparently, canine people. A suspect kicked the dog, and then canine handlers shot the suspect. Yeah. Anyone?
Getting sued? They should
Oh my
be-
God! They just gave me access to high command reports. Oh, grapeseed issues by Nicole Nash. Oh, it's empty. It's empty.
No
Damn, there you
issues.
go. No issues. I
God
guess.
bless.
He's
I'm adding a
Bless.
note.
Hey.
Go. Wait,
Way
check
to
the
go.
history on it. Check the history on it. Did they delete it recently?
I've added a note saying looks like case closed.
Put the close tag on it. There you go.
Why was this a thing? What did we do on January 11th?
Before of this year.
That was just before the cadet show.
You have to
With
ask
P&T
yourself
stuff?
that. That is an issue.
Well, PNT stuff happened in November.
Oh my God. So I've got access to these high command reports. 40% of these reports are my name in the title. They made this report system just for me. Oh my God. I got a complaint from July 1st about me. Oh, that's when I had an AK-47.
Oh, where the fuck did you get that? And where the fuck am
Yeah.
I?
Ugh.
Ah, that there was a people were hiding out, and I found an AK under a tree, and I just grabbed it.
I'm putting you guys under me in the dispatch, by the way.
Okay, thank you, Mabel.
They're
for your
punished for being
service.
himself.
He said he was being punished. Harold, what are you punishing him with?
I've been
Just,
punished so many times. I've
re-education,
gone to
bear
therapy.
education?
Yeah,
I've
we're
gone
doing
to-
bear education. At the weekly grapes meeting on Sunday, we're doing a slideshow where he has to point out the
Easter?
rear bear and the Sunday. Oh yeah, are you around on Sunday?
I don't think I'll be around.
The weekly grapes meeting that's pushed to Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Wait, this next Monday?
Yeah, we're gonna do it on Monday. Because it's Easter. I don't know what's in the group chat. But also, he's getting suspended at some point for some amount of time. Maybe. I don't know. We got a lot to talk about. Yeah. Suspensions is so pointless, though. I'd just rather retraining. Nah, I'm not suspending you, Morse. That's
I
stupid.
just think what I would just say is just have him fucking teach a course to Grapeseed during the Grapeseed meeting about what a bear is and what a human is and how to distinguish the fucking difference. If he could teach that and make it believable, then maybe he can make it believable as to why he's going around committing a genocide of the bear population and the
not a
human
genocide.
population
It's
as
just
well.
a knockout. He's knocking them
It's
out.
just it's just a knocking
He's
them
wrapping
down
them
a peg,
up so they
okay?
know where they are in the chain of command. and,
Knocked them down so much of a peg, they fucking fired you from Yellowstone.
Paid
Maple.
off. They said there's not enough there's barely any bears for
Yeah,
you to fight.
job
no more
done.
work.
You know,
And
yeah, I went
got
into
a letter
hibernation.
from Bob. So Bob
That's
heard
the
about
Animal
everything I
Planet.
did.
When you kill a predator, that starts making every other fucking prey just go viciously ham on the fucking nature cycle. You kill nature
I don't wanna
as a
read
result.
this.
There are checks and balances in nature. Okay,
You
that's
know
why
what? When the bears
lions-
wake up and they're from their hibernation and they come down, I'll let one come to you and see what you do about it.
Fine, that's fine. Mama could use a new bear rug in my fucking office anyway.
You would kill it.
Okay. If it's in self-defense, I would kill it, Maple. But if it's a human, I'd be able to know the difference because I have more than 3 brain cells.
Sometimes you gotta escalate before other people.
I've had all of these shared with me.
Escalation is
Yeah,
de-escalation.
these
and
reports
the
do
more
not
I
get used
escalate
a
against
lot.
the bears, the more likely
I
they are
cannot wait
fear
to
me
use
and not do
these.
anything to harm you guys.
Well, that's assuming that bears understand de-escalation or escalation like a fucking human would with a formed brain.
When
Bears
will
are like
you-
dolphins. They're very smart.
When will you people
Don't like
realize that
dolphins.
I'm a
Bears
fucking
are the
hero?
exact opposite of dolphins.
You people realize I'm a hero and start thanking me. I'm the most decorated.
You people.
You people. I'm the most
Mosh.
decorated officer in this entire police force. I've killed a terrorist. I've saved things on the member of national security. I stopped hard for the assault flats are blowing up. Obama's giving me a medal. I've gotten one of the biggest drug busts this entire PD's ever seen. I'm decorated. I'm a hero. I've saved you from
Obama's
bears.
giving you a medal, or he gave you a medal?
Obama did give me a medal. Yes.
I don't know,
For
get the
having
photo. And then
Yeah, there's a picture of it.
Yeah, so look, you guys need to start treating me a little better.
I almost just shared
I'm
the wrong
treating you
photo,
perfectly
boss.
fine, Maple. I'm treating you
I almost just
proportionately
shared the
to
really
what the
wrong
fuck
photo,
you've been
boss.
doing.
The which photo?
You know,
What the?
you know, you with the
What?
catch, having fun.
Yeah. That's Obama giving me a medal.
Sheesh, thank you for your fucking cervix.
So I just think, sometimes there are people in this world that save good common folk.
Wow.
Is that Astrid?
Gotta get a drug tested. I think she's on the gear.
Did you see the
Looks good.
drag my
Anyways-
sister did it?
There is nothing wrong with the gear. We don't drug test for gear. It's only for like
That day.
amphetamines and like marijuana and all that other bullshit. Okay, I'm trying to get everybody on the fucking gear right now because we need to be
Marijuana.
hard.
I don't want to be on the gear. We don't like gear and grapeseed.
Well, obviously you're not on the gear, Casey, because you sound like a 7-year-old. But I'm just saying, normally for the rest of
You
the
sound like
population,
a
it's different.
10-year-old.
We should get Casey on the gear for a little bit, see his voice.
Medically, Casey, you might need it. Those
I
things
don't
got to
need it
drop
as a part
someday.
of fist to be on the gear, Casey.
Look,
so.
I heard Harold needs to tell us about what happened in his meeting for the last 3.5 hours, right? Is that what you needed?
Why is the chief of police calling me, Cap?
He wants to report you.
Speaker, nobody tag. Put it on speaker. Put it on speaker.
Great photo.
Called me before. Outside, and he was like, "Oh, what are you doing down at MRPD?" And I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna go check in with Tori." He's like, "Oh, you like Tori? You like MRPD, huh?" I said, "Well, I like the hangar better."
Everett, don't fall for it, please. You know better.
I don't know why I want you for LSPD. I'm pretty sure the rest are trying to pep you up for highway.
What?
They're looking at a list
I
of
can see
people that could take highway over.
Bless. Good luck.
Uh-oh.
I said you don't like highway.
Everett, you want to
I
run the troopers, Everett?
I said I don't know about that. I don't
Is
know.
golfing? Is that some context?
Everett, you want to? You
I
ever
just
run
don't
the troopers
see it.
before?
Become like
I
your
don't-
assistant commissioner. or
The
something.
troopers. What?
I don't see
Ty
it.
could come back and help run it with you.
Wait, that's not a bad idea. They should put Ty on that list, huh, Dan?
It really should.
What about you, Terry? Yeah, they come to you. What are you gonna say?
About the troopers?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this infatuation? Bob Smith was trying to get me to the troopers, and I felt like a fucking DI hire talking to Nixon because I was the only female there. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
they were
know,
doing that for
to be honest
ages.
with
It was
you.
crazy. I had
He said the only reason I was there is
Scanlon.
because I was a woman.
Yeah,
So I was like,
Scanlon tried to approach 3 Grapeseed deputies, and they were all women. And he said it would be good for us statistically if we had more women. And I said, you cannot say that. That's
Box
not
is off,
okay.
like,
you know?
Gosh. Yeah, I don't know. When I was there, it's treating it like we need more women. I just stood there. I'm just like, who cares?
I mean, it's nice, right? It shows that you've got a
Yeah.
workplace that's inviting to everybody, but that needs to happen naturally because of just what you are, what you do, not just because like statistics of we've hired these people because they are specifically
absolutely.
women. Or
When you start trying to
Troopers
hire
need some
specific
fucking
people
leadership
because of
for one.
statistics, it just
well, that's the
undermines
idea,
why you're
Terry.
hiring them.
The idea is to find
Every
someone that can take
single-
over for leadership.
Every single leader that they've had has gone MIA after 2 months. You know what I mean? And they have a department full of people who, want to be able to perform, but they don't have a fucking direction to it. So they kind of just go a little bit fucking crazy.
Mosh, I don't
like-
think they're gonna come to you about it, and I think you
don't
should be
know.
offended
I
about
don't-
that, Mosh.
You
They
should be
don't
offended.
think you can run the
wanna be
troopers,
the lead
Mosh.
trooper, Moose?
I could run the troopers
You can, but you're too good.
into the ground because I
you
think
should.
Airs on the freeway.
you
I think
fucked
they,
it
I
up.
think,
for you.
I think they know that if some of us take it, we would just close it all. You know?
yeah.
Into the other departments, honestly.
I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't
Casey,
bring myself
I
to do
don't,
that.
I don't know if they're
couldn't
gonna come to
listen.
you. I think they might be like,
Yeah,
we've
but I
tried too
told
many
them
times
no.
recently.
When I did my one-on-one with Metzger, he was like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one-on-one with
The
Metzger
fuck
was
me with
talking about
Metzger?
highway patrol. I'm not even kidding. We sat there for an hour just talking about it, and he asked me if
Since
I'd go
then,
back, and I
Joe's
said
probably
no.
told me fall off.
If
like
any of them
10
do
times.
come to any, don't tell them that I warned you, okay? Everett, I warned you.
Yeah, sir.
Okay, well, you know.
Don't do it, Everett. You're already in the best department.
Yeah, don't do that.
Let's go to notices.
Trooper uniform does look pretty good.
I really want to. Is that something you'd want to do, Everett?
No. No.
Same in blue.
Notices? What am I looking for?
Go to notices to go to the tap line. All of you should
God.
do this. Notices the tap line. I'll go over what we need to go over.
Notices, where's that?
Terry, I'm taking over because you said, you know, I was there.
Pretty much done here. Maple, just fucking write it in. Please, for the love of fucking God. Okay.
If you don't rate it in, you are gonna get fired or demoted. You know, that's just, you know, that's the natural way. You know.
Sued by a fucking bear furry, and it's gonna be all your fault. It's gonna be really embarrassing for you.
All right, so we all on the notice.
Yeah.
Okay. Law enforcement organization structure. So this is basically the finale of the big audit. It's going.
The stripes in our service stripes. Yes.
Stop.
Don't skip ahead.
You're just rolling the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Number one, organization structure. So this just establishes Metzger where he is, but also appoints him as the de facto lieutenant colonel of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, as he wants to reorganize the department with active leadership. You know, he's just going to be their go-to high command person. You know, he's pretty much their game warden. And then he's appointed chief of police and sheriff as a special deputy director. It's the same thing as always, just on paper. LSPD organizing into one department. So the one agency led by Toretti will appoint one or more patrol captains to oversee the day-to-day operations of the department.
I need to
So
duck out. Feel free to use my office. Just
Okay.
spray Febreze. It kind of smells in here.
Yeah. So Jeff's gonna be the captain. It's pretty much the exact same as it is now. They're just putting my
DPPD
emphasis.
close?
No, DPPD still operates. They can have their liveries. They can have their patches, but they are putting emphasis on, you know, the one department. You know, which it already is, but they're just trying to, you know, triple down and enforce that standard, right? That they are all LSPD. They're now trying to do a position of watch commander with the rank of lieutenant will be established to provide oversight and administration of each shift. They got Stokes for 3, unless they demote. I don't think they are. And then they've got Tari for shift 2. Shift 1, they've got... LSP don't have anybody that's corporate plus in shift 1. So that's a thing.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I've heard this term watch commander thrown around for years and it's never meant
I-
anything. Does
well,
it mean
That's
anything?
what I said. I said, what does it actually mean? You know, I said, what is this? And I was like, is this DPS wide? And they were like, nope, it's just shift 1. So, I like, you know, for that shift. So, it's pretty much just the lieutenant is the head of patrol for that shift. You know, so.
Fill their trunks up with watches.
Yeah. Pretty much. Ranking sergeant will
Means
serve as
Stephanie's our
shift
watch
supervisors. No, we don't have watch commander, because if you go into the next patch, LSSD will be transitioning into the BCSO, led by Sheriff Trevor Wedge. That was going to be a Monday, but the sheriff wants to wait till the uniforms and the liveries, so soon, TBD. Perito Bay is officially disbanded. That's as of now. The station is going to be open, you know, that people can work at the station, grab cars and equipment. But, you know, no PBSD blips. We've been doing this for the last couple of weeks, but it's officially disbanded. BCSO will be BCSO Patrol Division. That's Sandy. And the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. That's us. So instead of us being grapeseed under LSSD, we're grapeseed under BCSO. Exactly the same, just name change. Or nothing really changes with us. Although each patrol division will be overseen by one commanding officer with the rank of captain and one assistant commanding officer with the rank of lieutenant. Let's announce that on the weekly meeting on Monday. But, that'll be that. And then you got the rank of sergeant, which will be shift supervisors, provide field supervision for patrol deputies. Sergeants will have minimal administrative duties. Fun fact, during this part of the meeting, the chief of police said, our sergeants are going to be demoted. And I said, what? And he said, yeah, that's the plan. And we were like, no. He said, I want to demote everybody. I said, yeah, you said you're going to demote everybody in LSPD. Pretty sure I mentioned that to all of you a couple of times. But he said, no, this is what we agreed on. Everybody Sergeant Dawn is demoted. And then I said, okay, well, you're demoting me too. And at that point, I said, we're all going to be senior. And that, the sheriff and Joe can work on rebuilding the grapeseed chain of command because you're stupid and this is dumb. I can't remember exactly what I said. It got very heated from 5 minutes and they backpedaled it. And County would not be demoting Sergeant Stone. So you guys were demoted, but now you're okay. Obviously, Dallas is going to get moved on to senior. That's a given. Ramon is no longer a part of it. So it's just as fair. So it'll be me with Captain in Shift 1, but Casey as Sergeant, and then we'll have, Morse and Everett. I had it in Shift 2. Shift 3, I don't know. Joe and I started talking about what do we even do with that? Do we just have no one?
Leave it for now.
I think we just put a pin in it because we have people there.
We might get a large influx of people.
We've got people there, and also, sometimes you are going into Shift 3, and sometimes I'm going to Shift 3. We can bridge it. It's not 24/7. We could probably lean on Jeff as someone we trust in the shift.
You know who's also been going into Shift 3? Beef.
Yeah, well, Beef is my ranks. Beef is my ranks.
Noticed that.
I'm just saying, but we have.
Yeah, I was at duty in Shift 3 the other day, and so was Beef. 13 hours ago. So yeah,
that's crazy.
She's there. I don't know. Maybe we could lean on Robin. Everybody's happy that Robin's back at high command. She's gonna get pushed up to senior with these changes because she's a good example for it. They also officially want her to run EOD over the next couple of weeks, months, whatever. And
hopefully that'll get her a little bit of pay.
Yeah.
God bless.
I don't know about her being more than that. Interim lieutenants done by Monday. If they weren't a fan of that. And I said, I don't care. And I explained why I did it. And they were like, okay. But long term, obviously, I think she's aspirations for sergeant again. She's a founder of Grapeseed. She was really coming into it as a sergeant towards the end, right? She was becoming that person.
She served the biggest punishment I've ever seen anyone serve ever.
Yeah.
For something so fucking stupid.
Yeah, for something really stupid that no one else that messed up that
days,
deep.
Right?
It was
3 days.
It was 70. It was 70, but still a lot. A demotion, lost her shirts, lost her ranks, suspended fired. For almost 2 months. It was massive punishment.
Her expungement, right? Didn't kick in. It was a whole thing.
Yeah. So I think there's something we as the Grapeseed team, but also you and Everett as Shift 2 command look at as she's a part of your shift now. I did raise that Rain. We do want him involved, and we do we have been wanting him to get promoted to sergeant. Joe, he's pressing against it. Part of what
Did you say why? Yeah.
He said not enough experience in leadership, and I said no one has experience in leadership. And then he was like, okay, are you training him up? And I said, yeah, we've been doing that for months. Now a part of what I get to in a little bit is the new promotion standards and systems and votings and that. But that's what we kind of need to put Rena and Skyler around. The good news, I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. We'll come back to highway and state parks. So if you go down to DPS rank structure, the rank of corporal is hereby removed. department leadership will implement the phasing out of this rank and properly transition to place for the new rank. So at this point, I'm like, okay, so is this straight away? Is this by Monday? Am I demoting other capras that I want promoted? And they said, no. So our capras, how it's going to work, Astrid has already stepped on the senior 2 days ago. She came to me today, said, I want to step down to deputy. I just want to research. I don't want responsibilities. I just want to, like, find that drive again. So Astrid's down to deputy. Then you have Gabriel. He's great as a capra, but we don't have an aspiration for him to become a senior. So we may as well just bring him down as senior. For sergeant, so we bring him down a little bit whenever. Patrick already demoted him, and then Skylar, who has aspirations for sergeant, and I think, like, looking at the chain of command of Shift 1, and, how she's been doing over the last month or two with leadership inside of CID, and then also K9, joining
I
it.
was gonna say,
I think she can be a sergeant. I don't think right now. I think the odd sergeant, let's say this audit process wasn't a thing, I would have already promoted her to sergeant a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like Skylar is a perfect example of what they're going after and looking for with this whole, like, restructure of people, like, having vertical or horizontal movement and, like, getting rank within their divisions. Like, Skylar's probably going to be a K9 handler or trainee or whatever the fuck. And then she's probably going to get CID. Like, I don't know if she's supervisor in CID or whatever, but I think yeah.
No, she's gonna be the assistant director, is what she told
Yeah,
me.
she's getting a big push. Yeah.
So
I
don't
think
know if she can juggle all that
I
amateur
think they
role.
would want that as a sergeant.
Okay, good.
If she's like a second in command of CID, especially like the Shift 1 command of it, because we'll go back to it. CID is they're trying to make it more powerful again. My separation. I don't know. It's still a gap in there about, but I agree. I really like the horizontal movement she's got, but I also think, like, she's very good at patrol, and she gives, like, a variety to it. And Shift 1, it's gonna have Casey as a sergeant, no one from Highway, no one from LSPD. Sandy, I don't know if Twilight stays as a lieutenant. She might go to sergeant, and that's it. Shift 1 will have 1 to maybe 2 sergeants.
Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, we should.
So I want to work. So I'm
gear
not
her
saying
for
right now,
sergeant.
but I think, the idea is that the no sergeant like promotion system should be in place by the 25th, and then we could work with her in the next week or two. And I said, am I demoting her to senior? And they said no, she could stay as a capra during this period.
Thank God, that's
So,
it's gonna help empower, if anything.
Yeah, she will be one of the very few capras, and it's the same with other people in a capra position that are wanted for sergeant, like Breeze. I think he's just a senior, but I think he should be capra right now. And the idea is eventually
need to
capra
make
will
Breeze
come
a
back.
sergeant.
But I think capra should be the test rank for sergeant. I think that's the perfect
I agree.
execution for
You
it.
know how I feel
I know.
about Corporal.
We suggested that,
I don't know. The problem is that if you make corporal like a training rank, quote unquote, it's just like, I feel like, let's give it 6 months, and let's say the standard slip again. I feel like corporal's gonna turn into, like, if you get corporal, you're gonna be guaranteed sergeant in like a month or two, and people won't want to be the bad guy except for us. 'cause I
No,
know
it's just the rank
you know
has
what
a
I mean?
max tenure. You can only be in that rank
Yeah,
for
like
a month or 2
like
times.
45 days, and then you're out.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. And then if you're not, and then at that point, like, it's just you have to set the standard. And if no one wants to be the
And then
bad
you
guy,
have like a
that's fine. That's
sergeant
what
exam, or
captains are
whatever.
for.
And if they fail it, demote them down to senior for 30 days, and then they could go back into capra.
I've always heard that, but I've never seen anyone actually do that. And
I would love to do it.
I agree, Everett. I've seen it. That happened with capra, right? It's the test
Did I
rank.
pass my one?
Yeah, sergeant exam.
Yeah, did I pass that?
Sure.
He never
Oh.
checked. He
I
never-
didn't read it. Too many words. It was on paper, right? It was too tedious.
Yeah, it wasn't a
was short.
verbal. Is
And
it-
then we lost the. I want it to be verbal. That's where we messed
Yeah, I
up.
think verbal's way better.
I want it to be the new promotion thing for sergeant. I want it to be. I want an actual exam. I do want just to maybe like a foundations, but like foundations plus, like really grilling him. And then I also want like a lieutenant ride along, like maybe once or twice, or maybe like X amount of lieutenants recommend the person and like sign up. Like if we're gonna have so little, we can take our time with these promotions to, make sure we've done it right.
Well, that's
you know?
not fair. Cole's gonna vote against me.
Yeah, and Kylie's gonna vote against me.
You're already sergeants.
You guys already, you already.
You're not
won.
getting demoted. You're already sergeants.
Oh,
But we know what it's like to have haters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cole's never checked in with me once.
That's not okay.
That's not
Cole's never
okay.
checked in with me before.
I've
I guess
checked in
not
You're
with
on the
you.
technically shift 1. Cole's
Yeah, that's
supposed to be my
true.
shift 2
Okay,
lieutenant.
Stephanie's
I've
checked
never
in
had
on
a
me
conversation.
tons. You know,
Stephanie
yeah.
has, yeah.
Yeah, Stephanie's checked. You know, that's unfair. You know, yeah, that's stupid. Because Stephanie's
Yeah, that
checked
is
on
stupid.
with
You
me
guys are
all the
right.
But
time.
also,
Yeah.
this is the baseline. So let's say one dude. Look, realistically, I want 2 lieutenants in Grapeseed, and I would want them to be in different shifts, but let's say shift 2 blooms, and they become like the numbers right now is like it's like 28 for shift 1 and like 20 something for shift 2. But let's say you had 40 in shift 2, I would probably want 2 lieutenants, and I would want 2 or 3 sergeants. There's the base expectation that's here, but it's gonna be based by the numbers and whatnot. But also like the wider shift, if there was already loads of lieutenants in shift 2, then maybe it would be like against. The hard part of the reorganization is to people to have my mindset for like shift over station and shift over department. So we don't have the issue of Casey and Skylar talking to an LSPD senior officer in shift 1, putting a copper repatch, and then a shift 3 LSPD sergeant looks at it, talks to the LSPD officer, closes the case without talking to Skylar and Casey. Because that's what happens, right? People talk to like stations and departments of a shift. Like Tari right now, dealing with you as your shift 2 lieutenant. I want that.
Huge.
I don't want to
Yeah, I
talk
like
to
that.
you about it, like an issue that happened in shift 2. She's a shift 2 lieutenant. You're a shift 2 sergeant. You 2 can talk it out. And that's exactly how it should be across the hard chain of command, right?
Yeah, you guys like how I G-checked her though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Well, I think it should be that way too, but Joe attacked me for doing that the other day.
How so? What did you do?
Well, he was like, why would you talk to Tori? Why did you go to Tori with that? I was like, well, Joe, and he's like, why'd you go to, he just wouldn't let me answer. And then he just cut himself off and started telling this weird story about how the mayor wants arrest.
How did you?
Oh, I remember that.
Who else would you go to?
I was trying to explain. He's like, why is Tori involved in this? Wow, who's bringing Tori into this? And then, I kid you not, mid-thought, his brain sizzled out, Cap, and then he started saying, the mayor wants arrest. And it is really strange. I don't know what to make of it.
That did happen. That's true.
Well, if Joe doesn't believe in Tori, that's on him to like, I don't know.
Well, remember what?
voice that.
No, why he switched topics was because we said, well, you could, if you don't want Tori, you could deal with it, Cap.
Oh yeah, and he's like, I can't deal with it. The mayor is on me. The mayor wants arrests. And you asked him if he wants photos of criminals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, new changes, huh? The stuff you wanted to talk to us about?
Yeah, so that's like the big thing is, Skylar and Reen. I don't know if we're allowed to make Reen a Capra until he's a sergeant.
I think we should.
I don't want to.
I think we should. I want
this
to. I think we should.
This
For the
post says
last 3 days?
Capra is deleted. It's removed hereby by the and I didn't get an answer from the rest of the manage.
What if we do it and just say like he's actually been a corporal this whole time?
No, because I put up a
we
thing
won't
for his
get away with it. We
promotion,
won't
and
get
then
away
they
with
said they're.
that.
Yeah, on the 8th, which is something I quoted today more. She was.
I think we should do it on the grounds that we're trialing within Grapeseed itself to see if Corporal could be a training rank into
They're
Sergeant.
not gonna like that.
Can't do that. Not right now.
We're
give it a little bit
not
till after
doing
the
stuff
whole
within
change.
Grapeseed case. We're doing stuff within the DPS. No.
Yeah. We can't.
I
That's the
got an
whole thing.
idea.
This
No,
is
I get that.
I have
I'm
a
just
really
throwing
good
out
idea.
ideas.
What
Yeah,
if we
Brett?
create a one-time internal rank Grapeseed only senior lead?
Shut up, I hate that name.
Wow.
Wow.
I suggested that a
No,
couple
no.
of weeks ago as a joke.
Let's call it Senior Deputy 2.
Look, I do want to ask if any of them come for poaching on us. Are we? We're all, you
There's
guys
so
are
much
staying,
poaching.
right?
There's so much poaching.
You guys are staying.
I've already said this. If I have to
Well,
leave
I know
Grapeseed,
you, I
I'm
guess.
going to quit.
Everett, if they offer you
no one's gonna
lieutenant,
offer me highway.
They're gonna.
That's
They
crazy.
are going to F you highway.
That's
are you gonna
crazy.
are you gonna take it,
Nah,
Everett?
they're not gonna do that.
They gotta
Are you
do
gonna
it.
take it?
They gotta do it.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Okay, but if they do, are you taking it?
What are you gonna do?
I don't care if you do. But if they do, well, I do care. Of course, I do care. But like, you're not mad. I think you do a good job. But I also know that
Is
you
that
might.
Skylar and Rain, the future sergeants walking by?
Yeah.
I don't know. You should answer the question.
The question, Everett, because I don't know.
You really want to know? You really want to freaking know?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Look,
I was gonna say I'm not leaving.
I love Grapeseed. Okay, I love all you guys. I've had the best. This is the best department I've ever been a part of.
Okay.
God bless.
But-
End of conversation.
Thinking about the long term,
Oh,
I start thinking about, what if we had more say at the table, and what if we were more spread out, and we have so much talent focused in one department, and what if instead of Harold having to fight Joe every time they had a conversation, showed up with someone who just was already on the same page as them?
But Everett, if we have all the talent, why spread that out? We can still have our super department.
We could do
keep it
a
the best.
power grab, Maple.
No. Look, you know what's fucked every single department ever? Power grabs, Everett. Power grabs. The greed is what stops it. Greed is what ruins these departments.
It's so
Look
tiny.
at how long we've had
know?
it for so good at Grapeseed, okay?
It get tinier, right?
What?
This is a way kind of for Harold to have more lieutenants.
Everett, stop. That is not.
I could have my lieutenants. You just gotta run a certification or a unit. That's what I was gonna get to.
I'm getting ready to do forensics, and I'm absolutely going to be running that.
Everett, I'd rather.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Everett. I'd rather have you take lieutenant for me than go to highway.
I'm going to think about it strategically in the long-term big picture. Okay, that's it. That's all.
Lieutenant Average.
Tell you right now, Everett. They're
That's
gonna
a
try to
good
give you the
dream.
world. And I know you're gonna do a good job if you do go to highway, but I'm also saying that because I like having you here. This department,
Love
Grapeseed,
being
will die
here.
if you leave. You know how the whole time,
save
we
us.
were talking about
You secretly
the
save us
whole
every
We were
time.
talking about how Ramona was the one that balanced us out. It's actually
You
you.
balance us
know
out.
that.
Ramona didn't do anything.
It's actually
Ramona
it's
just like
actually you.
dodge.
Well, I wouldn't. I don't know. I see myself. Look. Let me paint a picture, okay? Because this is what's so it's so captivating. It's like the little Gollum and he's looking at the little ring, okay? Week 1, highway starts operating out of Polito.
Wait, hold on. And then week 2, to officially make highway under the BCSR. And then week
Then you come
3,
back.
you disband highway and fire them into the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department as the highway unit.
So many possibilities.
Never gonna happen though, because there's checks
But
and
they would
balances.
deny that. They would deny that, yeah.
Look at all the people in highway right now. You want to work with all them?
Clean. Someone would
Mossberg?
clean house.
You want to? That is not. You are not gonna be able to clean that. You're not gonna be able to clean the house.
I thought the highway. I thought the troopers are gonna radically change. Like that's part of this. I mean, isn't there fucking like that's what's written down here?
Next Saturday. Next Saturday. Highway Patrol. No organization changes. Highway will continue to be structured as Highway Patrol. Highway will be commanded by a troop commander with the rank of captain. Sergeants are a designated trooper will supervise each shift in a similar manner to a local law enforcement. Rank of trooper is equivalent to the rank of senior or deputy. Recruitment is limited to officers and deputies who are eligible for promotion. 2 are currently senior. Exceptional candidates who do not meet these requirements will be considered case by case. Highway Patrol will reestablish itself as the organization committed to the enforcement of motor vehicle infrastructure and our roadways, providing assistance to outside jurisdictions and the training and mentoring of other law enforcement. They're trying to do the troopers are the best thing, you know?
Oh God, Everett. Oh
Yeah.
no, we're gonna lose him. Oh fuck, we're gonna lose Everett.
It's
Moose,
so
stop.
stupid. Who cares about troopers? The troopers should be good, but they're trying to do the stupid thing, you know. They're trying to make troopers come from Sandy and Grapeseed, and there's just gonna be a poaching department.
Everett, Grapeseed's the best. We have the best department already.
I know we're the best.
You know what it's like to be in the best department already.
And your God, the troopers is gonna make Grapeseed the not best.
It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be so bad.
You know how
you
much
can only
Morse
do
has
this,
been
but-
praising you two working together the last couple of weeks. You got so much synergy.
Longer than that, since I grabbed you.
Yeah, since day one, honestly. You
Look,
know.
go wherever you want to go, Everett. But I'm only saying because God, I'd hate to know that you left without us saying that we at least want you to stay, because we know they're going to offer it to you, and they're going to offer you the fucking world. But you know just as well as I do that if they're going to offer this stuff to you, you're going to join it. It's going to be a lot different from what they told you.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna offer you captain, if anything.
They offered Casey captain. They offered Casey
But that
captain
had to be a
first,
joke.
Everett.
That had to be a joke, though. Come on.
He offered Casey Captain like
twice.
6 months ago.
Yeah, they've done it 3 times.
Do you
You
really
sure they
want
weren't just
Casey's
doing a prank
seconds?
show?
You want Casey's sloppy
Oh
seconds?
God, dude.
You
That's
wanna,
what the-
you wanna
that's
be
what the
known as the
highway
guy
is.
that checked what Casey didn't?
No.
But you know what they said
No.
before you? They said
What?
Terry. They really want Terry for it.
Why would they send their only command member to the highway patrol?
I don't know, but they said they really want. She's like, they said Terry's the perfect trooper, and then they were like, oh yeah, Everett is where the patrol guy.
See, yeah, I'm not in their first choice. Y'all are worried about something for nothing. You know?
I'm fucking scared. I'm still
I'm scared.
I know
I'm
you-
terrified.
I'm still scared.
I want to stay in Grapeseed.
God bless.
Whatever you do, that wasn't very convincing. But also, whatever you do, just know, God, it's not. I've never seen a department stay this good for this long, and
Yeah.
you're a pretty.
We can't
big
let it fall
reason
apart.
why. You're a very big reason why.
Can I just be a
worried
little
about
greedy
Grapeseed
boy
right now.
and listen to the pitch and
You should listen.
lick
Yes,
my
listen
chops
to
and
it.
then
Hold
make the
on.
right
Everett,
decision?
you got
you
gotta hear it
I
all.
just want to lick my chops and maybe
Yeah.
I'm going to make the right decision in the end. I know that, but I just want to
Yeah,
listen.
you said. They were praising
Let 'em get
you.
your
You
ego
know,
up.
they were praising about the CSI thing, but everyone knows about that when I get to it. So
There's no civilians at that highway.
So that's highway patrol. There's no off-road division. San Andreas State Parks, commanded by a captain, will be designated game warden. 1 lieutenant. That's that's eventually. Sergeants are a designated ranger will supervise each shift.
Oh,
State
God,
Parks
Joe's
will
calling me.
establish recruitment. Oh my gosh! I
Put on
denied this
speaker.
phone call. I denied.
Everyone shh. Heck yeah.
Don't join highway. They don't deserve happiness. They don't deserve you.
Where's that coming from?
Okay, I'm just saying.
He hung up.
I told you we talked about this. I told you it was
I know,
in the
but
meeting.
why would he say that? That was such a weird thing for him to say.
Timing.
Is he in the building?
I don't know. He's a blip watcher.
Oh
He
wait,
admitted
so
to
many
attending
cops
it.
are in this. All the PDs in this building.
God bless. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that is really nice.
That is kind of nice.
I mean, I've been doing counter blip watch. No one's come near this room.
This room's insulated. We're
Good
all
luck.
here.
Yeah, this room's actually it's the soundproofing is pretty good, but yeah.
Recruitment to Rangers.
Wait,
What?
so
Oh, they deleted
Faraday's
it.
not game warden anywhere?
No, she's the game warden. This is equivalent to captain. Sergeants are a designated ranger with supervisor shift. State parks will establish recruitment standards that are consistent with the increased duties and responsibilities of their position. That's after we had a 45-minute argument because they wanted it to be that ranger was the equivalent of senior and that you can't have cadets and rangers just like it is in highway. However, they don't want that in rangers. And we're trying to bring rangers into the fight of having the sheriff over them. But it's a long road. Joe suggested they just have a game warden and rangers and that's it. But then there was a massive argument about progression and how Rangers should have the same opportunities as other departments, and they should be
They
allowed
have
to be
more.
Ranger sergeants. And
They have
it
objectively
was-
the most.
Yeah, it was a hard thing. And then we
Yeah,
got
so-
CID. We don't need to go on the Ranger thing. Rangers.
Yeah, honestly,
they're
Rangers,
not,
they do that thing.
They're not better than
That's-
Law, which is nice. You know,
What I'm getting at is nothing really changed.
for the Rangers,
Everything was just reworded for this
yeah.
whole thing, except the
CID
rank of
though
corporal.
will be commanded by the chief detective with the rank of captain or lieutenant. Wilson was just promoted to lieutenant.
Nice.
Designated detectives will supervise each shift in a manner similar to law enforcement agencies. So they're gonna have shift supervisors, same as always. CID will be limited to absent deputy that are eligible or senior deputy. So they're bringing back that if you want to be CID, you got to be a senior.
Unless you're a really good deputy.
Unless you're like Beef. No? So Beef doesn't have to be a senior. She can still be CID. Capra removed. Solar Cadet renamed the probationary deputy. We already know that. Rank insignia. Officer Deputy no chevron. Same with the officer Proby. Senior officer is 1 chevron. Service stripe, 1 awarded for each 3 months in the DPS. So,
I love that.
that was
Huge.
because the sheriff was like, we got the FTO thing, and we were like, everybody hates that. He was like, but Nash pushed for it, and I was like, Nash hates that. And he was like, oh, what about every 3 months? And we were like, yeah, okay, done. Supervisor ranks are not department specific, have the authority to recommend and execute disciplinary action against any subordinate DPS, just reinforcing unified chain of command. You are sergeants, your DPS wide. Captains must develop a standardized promotion system consisting of an exam and badge for promotions to sergeants and lieutenants by the 25th. That's what I was talking about. The new promotion thing that will probably have Rain and Skylar be the first ones. Search. Deputy Director assumes responsibility and oversight for all programs. Deputy Director grants authority to captains to assist in the day-to-day administrative of special programs in lieu of the Deputy Director, as long as it does not conflict with the guidance issued by him. I run P&T.
Wait, captains run certs now?
Yeah. If Metzger's not around in the day-to-day with the authority about the certifications.
Oh, thank God.
So I can get motor unit now after asking since Ron was thinking about it?
So if you wanted to go down, there's different shares. So it's P&T basically utilize the same structure of lead FTS, FTO. FTO is only available to officer, senior, exceptional candidate, blah, 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 blah. Our sergeants are FTSs. But it doesn't say it, but they've got the same thing as K9. So if you look at K9, they required the senior thing, but then it says K9 units will adapt a customer service mindset and work with the various department command members to ensure that the right LEO and the right number of LEOs are being trained by department and shift. So basically, K9 answers to us as captains and
really
lieutenants. And if we say we need these handlers, we need this person as a handler, this person's not a good. We are basically the heads of K9 as like lieutenants.
That's really good.
That's great.
So
wish
that
that
means
The
hold
K9
on.
units will modify current training methodologies to streamline training timelines without reducing the quality of training. K9 will receive initial training and 1 ride-along with a trainer supervisor. So they're streamlining the whole thing's gonna be much easier to get involved in.
Does that mean, so in lieu of the whole, like, if we need handler, we'd be like, I need this person as handler. Does that also mean I could be like, hey, I need this person as trainer? Is that also something we can, like,
I think you as a sergeant should pass to a lieutenant or captain. Your recommendation
hell
would
was
be
that?
heavily appreciated. And, taken in there.
wet.
What was that?
Someone just see a dog fall out of one of the ceiling tiles?
That's ridiculous.
No.
That's ridiculous.
That's insanity. Come on, Everett. Come
I
on
didn't.
now.
Sounds like there's a bit of a dog
like I-
problem, though.
Okay, you know what? I maybe just because we're talking about K9, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it is, but
Yeah.
okay, no, that's fair. I mean, oh yeah, huge news
So-
with Skylar is Ramona's planning to push her as a trainer for K9 as well.
So long story short, all of this is pretty much
That's right,
uh,
everyone.
Same thing that we had originally. We're just like writing it down where it's like, yeah, unified DPS, captains help with certs, corporal getting moved. And then other than that, it's pretty much just like, oh, BCSO and still LSSD. Like, it's just a lot of
but
like,
they're so limiting. They're just writing down about like not the limit. The lieutenant thing isn't a
not
limit.
that much is actually changing. That's nice.
Yeah, well, it's also we've been doing these changes over the last like month or so, right? Marine is now a baseline set for all LEOs. Blah blah blah. They're also doing scuba training. Joe has been tasked to find a new Marine lead instead of medics. If we even keep Marine, if we don't, everybody's just gonna be boat certified for Deputy Plus. That's like we got like 7 days on
hot
Marine.
take.
I don't
I
think it
know
needs
if
to
this
be
is
a
hot
search.
take. Yeah, I think it could just be that.
Yeah, that's
like
what I
literally,
suggest.
it's just driving a boat.
That's right, it's a TBD.
Just a boat.
Motor unit, now a baseline certification for all LEOs, which means everybody Deputy Plus can get it. There's no like requirements. Following structure, so they got lead trainers, supervisor, blah, blah, blah. But to go back to the tap, captains have in the day-to-day, so I could just say, hey, get more certified, and then you go to like the top of the list, sure? Because it's a base set, it doesn't need a lot. You got a motor license?
Jeff even, well, I don't even know if I do. Jeff even back like when Jeff first got captain, I was like talking about, he's like, oh, I could do that. And I was like, oh, thanks. He's like, but I'm not gonna.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What the hell is number 6?
Yep. That's the bad news. CID, develop a patrol CSI certificate that provides advanced training to patrol LEOs and evidence collection, scene processing, and scene reconstruction.
That's your
credit
thing.
Certification for police work? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you fight this or?
Wait, isn't that your thing that you were thinking
I was like,
of?
that's everything.
No, but this is my thing. But this is my thing for a pipeline.
But it's a service.
Well, I get
Another
that. But then I was like, the hot part of this is for cadets. And then they said, chain of custody of evidence. If it comes out, it's like cadets and not cops handling evidence, it'll get bad. And I was
I've
like,
already worked that out with Veronica. You can pass someone an evidence bag, and we can already have a copy of it in 2 separate reports. We do it all the time, apparently.
Then just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
I think you just got to work with Veronica on that one. And
But what blows my mind more is there's now a cert for basic police. People were talking about, well, don't do this forensic. Hi, Tori. People were talking about don't do this forensics things because then normal police officers aren't going to do any of that shit. And they're going to be like, well, it's not in my pay grade or whatever. Now we have a cert. The cert is actually going to cost people to do that. I'm not certed to do forensics, so someone else has to collect evidence here.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. That's what I said earlier. Bad news. And this is that's the one that's also that's on she says suspense April 25. That means like TBD. Not official, not done. You got to talk to Wilson and get on it and get your advice out there.
Okay, well, the Reaper has his eyes on certification. Yeah. This one's going away.
You think so? Good.
I don't know.
The Southside Reaper?
And then
Casey called me the certification Reaper. Now I'm just leaning into it.
That's good. You get back on Marine then. That's good.
Marine's stupid. One time I went to a Marine class and Claire Lass was teaching people how to fucking swim. And I don't think we should have people hired if they don't know how to swim.
Oh, taking it.
I was taking. There's like 5 or 6 people in Grapeseed who don't know how to swim.
Okay, well, they should learn how to swim then,
Okay.
Get them to do the training. It's the same with first aid. There's basic responsibilities of being an LEO that you should know. If someone's bleeding, put pressure on it. Just put a bandage over it. Jab down.
That was a good concert.
Put an ice pack on it. But to go I thought that reinstated Sergeant General Quimbley today, and when it comes to hiring and the job fairs and the interviews, we're bringing back the physicals with the doctors, and we want you involved with the fighting and all that stuff. And also, we'll get that down because we're probably going to do the job fairs if we do them inside of MRPD, and then this could be like the MRPD room, and maybe we would have the break room for Grapeseed. And
I
Sandy
remember
would
us
have,
talking about this after the last one.
Yeah, So that'll be happening whenever we do one of those. Probably like a month, who knows when the freeze is over. And then the last note, first, explore the feasibility
Hello.
of absorbing plainclothes street investigative functions into addition to normal warrant apprehension duties. Fish will also evaluate and develop crisis negotiation certificate. That's the,
That's actually huge. That's
Fish is
really
going to
cool.
continue to make like the crisis negotiation. That's number one. And then they'll probably do another one as they slowly fade into becoming the SWAT certification. So that'd be nice. That'd be good for you.
Very cool. Is that going to be through PNT or is that just going to be purely a
We want
FIS
you to do it.
certification that we give out?
You do it. You should
Okay,
work
I'm
along
assuming this is what I
PNT.
need to talk to Metzger
yeah.
with because I haven't been able to catch
he's-
him yet.
he probably wants to talk to you about highway.
Yeah.
Oh, highway. Yeah.
But that's all fish. And that's all
You gonna
fish.
take it? You gonna take highway?
Yeah,
Tori?
you gonna take
I
it?
thought Paltrow was taking highway.
Oh, you were the first choice.
No,
You're the first
no,
choice.
no. Yeah, you're the first choice.
Well,
I'm
actually,
gonna be- I'm gonna
technically,
be-
I was first choice, but
Yeah, and then you became a derpity.
If
I mean,
you guys don't take it, I will, and then I'll
Alright, city
dissolve
girl,
it.
relax.
there's no bears on the freeway, Moose. I just don't know how to
Yes,
feel about
there-
highway
have
though.
you- what?
You just learned about the bears thing, and you're already throwing it
Okay,
out.
there are
Crazy.
definitely
The
bears
only
on
bears on the
freeways. That's a
freeway are the
thing.
ones that get hit by semi-trailers and die.
That's true.
Okay,
Yeah, that-
okay, Maple. Okay.
Sorry.
I just don't know how to feel about fucking highway because I've been with the LSPD for so fucking long, trudging through the bullshit, and now they're just gonna be like, "Hey, go highway and fuck everything that you've been trying to build, and fuck you and what you want to do with your
I
career."
think the
and
chief still
extra
wants
fuck
you.
you for being loyal for the PD.
The chief still wants you, probably. I don't know. But he probably still wants you.
I was thinking about it. I'm the other than like Maddox, I can't think of somebody else who is active in the fucking LSPD who's been around longer. Like I transferred into the LSPD like 4 days into me being a fucking officer here, and then I haven't left since. And there's nobody else from the old guard who's still around. So I don't know.
Have Ty do it.
Yeah, Ty should run highway.
I actually think
Yeah,
Ty
would totally consent to that. Yeah, I think Ty is well past wanting to do anything related to that. To be honest,
We could get him back.
have him do an election for it.
I don't
No,
know. We don't
but
do
yeah,
those.
okay, yeah, but we'll just have
Dig up
everyone vote for
pond.
him.
Do a little election boogaloo times two. She can be a dancing bones, and he can be like
I
alive.
still got the posters.
I saw Ty the other day, actually, like 4 days ago.
What the hell?
Yeah, he was down at HVTU. I just rolled up on him.
Really? That motherfucker didn't even text me. He doesn't call. He doesn't write. He doesn't send any pigeons. He doesn't fucking telegram.
He was
that
hanging
guy
out
is
with
fucking useless.
Sean Dean, I think, or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's what he's doing with his life.
Oh, he's the Polito guy now.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he's too far gone. Okay,
We've
so
lost him.
Harold, I have a question actually, completely irrelevant. We're Breeze is hiring some lot attendants to like help out with like PD tow and stuff like that.
Cool.
I was wondering the civilian employee keys. What does that give access to exactly? Is that just doors?
Civilian
or
employees.
the same thing that we give admin assistants? I'm assuming.
We're trying to cut that off. Treddy and I hate the fact that we hire civilian employees to dispatch because they get access to the dispatch. They get access to the keys for
Okay, so that it gives
everything.
access to
And
everything.
an
then.
armory. So what we're currently doing, I'm not hiring them. There's like 1 or 2 in Grapeseed that's hired, but the goal is to have them get hired onto the job of government administrative gap, whatever gap is.
That gives them keys to the
No.
building, but like nothing else.
No keys. They just get paid. They just clock out and get paid. That's it.
Okay, because I'll just probably use that one then. Because I think the only thing is asking for PD tow. We don't want to give them like channel 1 radio access. That's the only
Oh,
issue. But like
thanks.
if we could just maybe like have dispatch like know that there's PD tow around like through the directory or something, that might be the best workaround for all this.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to ask because I didn't want to start fucking giving out keys and then all of a sudden we have a whole bunch of idiots running around our building.
Yeah.
Kitty toe, huh?
Yeah, they're doing I guess they're called LAs now, whatever the fuck LA means.
Lot of assisting.
Yeah, as
Licensed
long as it's not Los
attorney.
Angeles.
Little Armstrong.
California. Knows how to party.
Very good.
Well,
Yeah,
this is public,
very
by
good.
the way. Everybody can see it, and apparently everybody's been reading it for the last like day or so. Because Metzger put it on notices, but not on the dashboard, and I don't think he realized that everybody can see notices not on the dashboard.
Public or public
PD
or
wide,
caps?
out of caps. A bunch of people have been reading this in the department for the last like day or so.
Oh no! You mean that this is being communicated to people prior to it
Well,
happening? Oh shit!
Before the final edit from the meeting we just had.
Oh. Joke's on them.
Now they're really set up for like a prank.
So what changed in the meeting?
State parks thing. We're also gonna do the pigeon patrol traffic warden thing for the auxiliaries. There was a thing with the service stripes, copper ranks, couple arguments about sergeant and senior. What the new senior is, you know? Because I was like, they wanted to be that officer deputy is good enough, and then senior is great, and that's when they can start excelling in the sets. And I'm like, no, you need to make it officer deputy are great, and then senior, that's your excellence, you know?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Bundy.
Hey,
What's going
Bundy.
on?
Like a criminal. Just whack in and Sally tackle the
Tyler's
radio.
+1, and I'm trying to help her find this place.
I think they're doing a blood draw booth outside, so I'm gonna go outside. Again, just please.
You're gonna draw
spray
blood? It's
Febreze.
just a red dot on a paper.
Yeah, like a
Yeah, I'm
teardrop
gonna
of
draw
colored
blood
red.
to see if I
can have
can
some of my
take a whole
leftovers,
bunch of
thank
gear
you.
without having to grow a mustache and having a heart attack. So
Tori,
yeah,
you
that's
should
what I'm
take
gonna do.
highway so we don't lose Everett, please.
Please.
You're not gonna lose me.
Why do we even have a
Do
highway
you
patrol?
hear? Do you hear the shit-eating grin on Everett's face that when he said that? Do you see that?
Listen, Everett, I think it would be great as a
What
highway
the
guy.
hell?
It would be wonderful. The tan would look so good on you. All right, I'm gonna go outside now and heat my leg.
All right, that sounds good.
Why are me and Skylar being demoted 2 to 3 times?
Hey,
I've been demoted 3 times.
I don't want to attack the Lord. I just want to attack the Skylar one-on-one. Where's your dog in here?
We're all just riding again.
Yeah, you can sit on that chair and shut up. You know, Rain tour. You know? Come on, Rain.
Rain.
He can't hear out there.
Rain.
Oh, don't whistle. You're gonna confuse.
Who say you're getting demoted 2 times? Are you just bad at reading?
Feels like a demotion.
Yep,
The
twice.
customer service thing is wild.
The customer service is
Um,
more so that K9 is gonna be like PNT, and
Actually
actually work
active.
for the chain of command and lieutenants and command. So if I say, hey, Skylar needs to be K9 certified, the fact that you denied her because she was late, Ramona can't say, no, I don't care. She's waiting 3 months. K9 being the customer service thing would have fixed you being not in K9 for months.
Yeah, but it's a weird way to word it.
Yeah, well, Metzger's, he's a politician. It's more so that, the
Evolve.
certification.
If it's a rebuke, it's not a rebuke against you.
Fully works for, command and leadership, so it is more part of the vision. And, I could go, hey, we actually need Skylar to, now that she's a first handler, after a week or so, she could be involved in training and also help build up that stuff, and then K9's like, oh, okay. Instead of just wear our own stuff, we got, my unification. How is that a demotion?
How is it a demotion 2 to 3 times?
Watch this. It's a good
The
photo.
other 2 demotions are separate.
What's this?
But so that's not one of the 2 demotions?
No, that I wanted to start that off with. What
Okay.
does that even mean?
Does that make sense?
Does
that
I guess
answer the
so, I guess.
concern?
I guess like I don't know. Just the wording of customer service is like I don't know why it just threw a curveball at me, and I was like, what the fuck does that? What?
Yeah, no.
Wait,
What it's
put it-
basically just saying is like, I don't know how it's like. Okay, I need these 2 people as canine handlers. You'd be like, all right, can you get these guys as 2 canine handlers? And you guys would be like, okay, and then you would train them up. That's all it really is.
It helps people like you that were.
All it does is it reverses the power dynamic. Instead of K9 serves at the pleasure of the DPS, not the other way around.
Yeah, it's the same thing that's happened to P&T. I had Brock call me up and he was like, "What do you need from me?" And I was like, "That's right, you ask me." No more Barbies.
Are we taking over MRPD? That's my next question. Why are we at MRPD?
No, I hate
No,
this
it's
place.
just it's the
There's
MRPD
an
day.
event.
We're showing support by not being out there publicly, but being inside physically.
You know.
Okay. And then the CID thing. I mean, I assume that nothing will change. It's just like I have heard like 5 different things about CID, and then read that.
What
and I
have you
was like,
had?
What?
What
Yeah,
have
you should
had?
wait till everything's announced. To be honest, it's not even.
Yeah,
anything.
this
You should
this
just wait
thing
till
got put on
everything's-
there as a work in progress document, and Metzger's just odd, and he thought that notices had to go to the dashboard to be public, and only supervisors had it. So you and a bunch of other people went and read a notice without it being announced, and you got the unfinished version, and it was getting updated, and still is. There's marketing added to it. So I don't know what you read, what 5 people at different chat here, but you're not getting demoted in CID. You're gonna get more power.
Yeah, not much is really changing. It's really when you really read everything and here, it's really not that much
Yeah,
change.
we just
from
had
the
to read
corporal.
through it together as they grew up, you know. And then the last one's Captain. I mean, we've talked for ages that, you're on the road to sergeant. It's the same thing with Reen. You're working towards it. And, you've got that, that drive, and you're on the path for it. And, I've told you, you hit the expectations of current sergeants, but there's no sergeants, and there's going to be changes for that promotion and how it's established. And, I mean, you're going to see when that roster comes out Monday, shift 1 is gutted. We're going to have like no one. We need more sergeants. The drivers to get more in. And, if you read the promotion thing of, we're working on the no promotions by the 25th, you and Rain are going to be the first ones to go through that. I don't know what LSPD is doing. Bundy, I think they're eyeing you for sergeant. I got bad news.
Bundy.
But
Bundy, you want to run highway?
If not you, you could run highway. But
You wanna run highway?
I think it's.
Bundy, you
I
should
think,
run
I think
highway.
it's the. I think
You
it's
gotta
the
run
3
highway,
of you.
Bundy.
The 3 of you, and then I think there's like 1 or 2 other people that are like, these are the new gen sergeants that we want with like, the new era going forward. And then it's like, okay, but what about now? Capper's getting deleted, and it says about, station staff and more people around. You're not getting demoted from Capper. Unfortunately for you, Skylar, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the last Capper over the next couple of weeks. But you're on the road for sergeant. Capper is getting deserved, right? No one is getting promoted into it. But also, what's the point in demoting you to senior for like a week or 2, whatever. We just keep you as captain, and then you're going to get farted up into the new rank of sergeant when you pass whatever the requirements you hit over the next couple of weeks.
I guess the last corporal kind of just go hard as a movie title.
Do you want
Well,
sergeant?
We'll have
or-
Tom Cruise play.
Actually, we probably should ask. What
Well,
do you want? Because you're working in
She wants
CID
it.
and everything.
She wants
too. You do want it? Okay, good.
Skylar's got a ton of horizontal movement.
Well,
There
yeah,
is also
what
that, yeah.
If you could focus on any 2 things in the police department, like at 100% as of right now, what would they be?
Like, what do you mean, like with my
Yeah, duties. You've got
Duties
K9,
in anything. Yeah.
CID, the other
Patrol,
ones,
just
patrol.
rank, like any,
know.
like what are your 2? If you could pick any of the 2 aspirations to give 100% in and be those for sure things, what would they be?
I feel like I'm already doing it.
What
I feel
would
like
they
I'm
be?
already- I mean,
So
obviously
K9 CID.
No. Just stop talking for her. I'm asking Skylar. I want to pick her brain a little bit so we get her on a good track and help her out.
I feel like patrol kind of goes hand in hand with canine, so those two are kind of the same thing, I guess. So that's one. And then I guess CID. I mean, that's a.
Well, I'm asking, put patrol and canine separate, because although they do in action go hand in hand, right? Because when you're using it, but also like there's canine training and things like that aren't necessarily involved with, patrol and like having meetings with people, training them up, organizing rosters, stuff like that. Would you put just general canine stuff above that? If if patrol needed 77s, but you're working on something with canine, would you kind of do that over being like, okay, let's go do that? Like,
what?
I'm trying to
say, remember our conversation last week, Skylar, we're kind of figuring out what you're looking for, and then me and Casey immediately helped you.
Now I guess canine is like the thing, and then CID. I mean, I'm doing. I think what I do. I think I weigh it all pretty like evenly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm going really hard on canine right now. Veronica and I are like still talking every single day about like everything with CID and like changing things and fixing things and.
I'm only asking for your I'm not saying, okay, this isn't. I think you're maybe thinking that I'm asking you as like a confrontational question. I'm asking you so I can know, because I know what it's like to have your hands in a bunch of different pots. You can't put 100% into all of them, although sometimes people can, but there are going to be things that come over others. I just wanted to know, because if you get sergeant and they're like, okay, imagine you get sergeant and they're like, okay, well, the new sergeant is going to be strictly for patrol duties, and hey, you've been having to do a lot of CID stuff, so you're not able to do standard patrol, and someone comes, these are conversations that might happen in the future, and I want to make sure that I'm able to, because I know other people have talked to you about it, but I want to make sure that at least I'm talking to you about it to see what I can do to help get you either trained up for the position, or even out your kind of even not so have it so your cup overflows. You know what I mean? Because we want you as sergeant, so I want to make sure that everything's all set and you're good and you have your priorities set.
It's a lot, and those
because it's a fuck ton.
It's a lot of work,
Because there's going to be times if you get sergeant, there's going to be times where you're going to have to drop CID shit. There's going to be times you're going to have to drop canine stuff. There's going to be times where you're going to have to drop sergeant stuff in lieu of CID or canine, especially if you're moving up in all three, because you're killing it right now, right? You're probably gonna get trainer soon. You're going up in CID. You're gonna be managing your shift. So it is gonna be a lot.
It's still early days, but I don't know. With the speed of things are going, they probably be stupid not to just start bringing in this new wave of trainers.
That's all I'm saying. Basically, you're doing very, very good. I want to make sure you don't get overwhelmed, and that's why I'm asking you where those priorities are. So if we do see something's, happening and there is any sort of spreading yourself too thin, that we can make sure that we're there to help you and take off any extra slack from your, off your plate to,
yeah, I understand that. Well, I guess for me,
didn't see him do anything.
I look back to the when I went to Ohio with Lana, right? One of the obviously Lana's mom was sick.
Are you able to hire the government administrative things? Who does that?
At the moment, Jerry. I'm begging for us to get access. I think. Hold on, who's the person? They might have given it me the other day because I asked for the needs of the government.
I don't remember their names. I could just give you the state IDs.
Constantly doing something.
19914.
So.
And if that one works, I'll give you the second one.
I don't know. I feel like I thrive in doing.
No. 199.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Owen.
Yeah, Owen Dean.
Nope, can't do it.
Fuck, goddamn it! So it's only Jerry that can do that.
At the moment, I think they gave us access as captains, heads of the police, Metzger, and the chief and the sheriff now have access, but they need to give it to
captains, lieutenants, maybe even sergeants.
Yeah, that would be helpful. That would
Yeah.
be really fucking helpful. All right, thank you, Harold.
Show us the miles.
But it's funnier if I say that. You want to see the new
What did I
customer
miss?
service loyalty card?
Do not do them.
I'm dooming.
I want to see
I'm
it.
dooming.
Do
'cause
not
it's funny.
doom.
No, look at it.
Okay,
How
if you're
dare you.
doing, listen, hold on. I'm following the USFP. You now have 3 minutes from now to figure out a solution to your dooming. Otherwise, you must say who cares and move on to a different topic, Skylar. Your 3 minutes start now.
It's not that deep.
Wait, are we
I'm
dooming?
literally
Should I
dooming 'cause
doom?
it's
No,
fucking
we haven't
funny.
got to you yet, Rain.
Please look at the loyalty card. Please look at it. It's so funny. 1238 is on us.
pretty good.
Please.
Yeah, I love this.
Please.
Can I see it
Share it
again,
again.
please?
Too busy lecturing it to pull it up, weren't you?
You're not part of the elite group of one different.
Okay, that's pretty good. Hold on, you need
Wait,
to add
that's good.
1037 in there somewhere.
Clear.
Is this if I call K9 to my stop?
Be advised, if anyone wants to get
well,
roided
we're
out
customer
and be,
service
like, jacked
representatives
and
now,
not
so.
a pussy, they're doing blood draws.
Wait, does
outside
this mean
please,
I'm
like-
a, wait? I can
need to
play.
make it
I'm with you
funny.
now. I can play to this bit. I'm a handler.
I need to make it funny, okay? This whole thing needs to be funny, otherwise I'll crash out over nothing. So it's funny,
Okay.
okay? We're laughing. I'm not actually dooming,
This
guys,
bit.
okay? If I was dooming, I wouldn't be here.
Just be
There's nothing
careful.
more
Just
convincing
be
than someone swearing at me that it's funny and they're laughing. They swear they're not crashing out. This is not a crash.
Crashing out.
Okay,
Anyway,
just,
what I am
just be
crashing
careful
out
who you
about
are
is...
ironically doom in front of, because some people think it's real, and then they'll use that against you.
mean. What? That's fucked up because
Yeah.
everyone's like, Skylar has such a sarcastic voice. Which is it? Pick one, please.
She's fucking crashing out. She's crashing out.
Skylar, you sound sincere all the time, you know?
It's rain. Now the big thing. I just had like a really sad meeting with Ramona. It was so sad. Like the
say?
saddest.
Yeah, it was pretty rough talking to the other day.
Need a face away from you guys.
Did she go full bogan on you? Is that what happened?
She needs me to take her Ryan and thank her because she's leaving for Japan and never coming back.
What?
Huh?
I already know this, but I'd say watch.
Jimmy.
I wouldn't talk about this. Not really a public thing. I don't know where she's at with it, but you know, I wouldn't really bring it up with other people. You know, it's.
Ramona's quitting.
Bundy and Rain were in the room.
And she was happy to see it in other people in front of Bundy and me.
She told me like 20 minutes before she told Skylar.
I don't know. I just leave it for her to tell people. You know. Rough though.
I'm gonna file that in my. I didn't hear that.
That's good because
guess.
that would be a really bad one
Same.
for you to know about.
What are you guys talking about?
God
I thought we were
bless.
talking
Nice.
about
God bless.
dooming.
Hey,
Good work,
nice one,
everybody.
Casey.
Good
Yeah,
work.
good work.
Who cares?
Skylar,
Who
very
cares?
sad.
Why
I
are you saying
agree.
good work
It's-
thing? I'm so confused.
It's
We're talking
terrible.
about
Good work,
Skylar
Casey.
and
Good
dooming.
work, Casey. Keep up the good
Good
work.
job. God bless.
I've been
God
doing good.
bless.
It's my
God bless.
birthday. I've been doing good. Thank
What
you
were
guys.
you zoning out
Happy
a little bit?
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Keith.
We were
Thank
talking.
you,
We were all
guys.
talking about your birthday just now. That's what we were talking.
Oh, okay. I mean, you
Casey
even
was
said
talking
happy
about
birthday.
going
to
Was
me,
there
and I'm very
anything else
sad
you
now.
read that you think?
No, I was gonna.
I don't
skip
like
trolling
that.
today because it was Casey's birthday until you called me and Cap.
Are you guys hiding in here, dude?
We're not
hiding.
hiding.
We've
We're
just been
short.
talking.
We're
We're
short
having a- we're
supplies
having
for
a-
the MRPD meeting.
The doors
event.
are made of glass, beef.
Oh, I just see you out there. I didn't even notice you were in
We've
here,
been
dude.
hiding. Good one, beef.
I was on the shitter.
We were having
can
a big
see-
I saw your
meeting
couch.
about
I
I can see
how
30 feet away.
they just had a big high command meeting and they were talking about you as the #1 pick to lead the highway
We
patrol.
did
beef.
talk about you, beef, with other
I'm
no
gonna go-
changes.
They want
no,
you to-
not
they
that.
want you to-
No, 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 no.
What? Am I in trouble?
No, we were
Did I-
no,
Is it
no.
'cause I
Please
called
let
the
me
DA
talk. Please let me
pussy?
talk. We were talking about how the CID is gonna be expected that people are seniors if they're a part of it, with some exceptions, for great people. And I was like beef, and they were like, yep. So you're not gonna be required to get promoted to senior to be involved in CID, because it's case by case basis.
If you keep doing good work,
Okay.
you fuck up,
Can I
you're
go
getting
now?
promoted.
You wanna
You
go?
came in here on your own. You can go. Yeah.
Okay. No further questions
not
about the hard
detained.
thing.
Make me feel better.
You know,
You're not demoted.
yeah.
Whoa!
God bless. Astrid though,
Yeah, boy.
Astrid self-demoted. It's
Yeah,
Rain,
I
you stay though. We got attack.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
follow.
Yeah, Rain. You
Bye,
stay.
Bundy.
You got attack. Bye, Bundy.
I'll join the circle.
Bye, Jeffrey.
Beef. They're gonna ask you to run highway. Are you gonna take it?
I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves.
Come on, Beef. You're the first choice.
Don't worry,
Boss.
Beef. We all are.
Trying to find
I'm
someone
sorry.
to-
I'm sorry.
That's the
Okay,
last thing in
sorry.
my life I want to do. Why would I want to sit on a stinky freeway all day?
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's
I'll
true.
stop there. I'll stop there.
Can you
I
imagine
know
that?
what you
Just
do.
just
There's
stack
a lot
on
of poop
the
on the side of the road, and I don't want to be
you-
sitting
stack
on
Hold
the
there.
side
on.
of the road.
Did
You-
Breeze's
you-
name come up? Bree should run
Hold on.
highway.
His name came up for
Breeze.
sergeant of LSPD.
I don't know. You seem to be riding with Arlo a whole lot. You know, you sit on the
I've
side
not
of the
ridden
highway.
with
A lot of-
Arlo one time.
You said Arlo-
Stevens.
Which guy?
Stevens.
Oh, Stevens.
Steven,
Front
yeah,
guy.
Steven's one of my friends, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
the little fucking freaky boy.
He's a little bit of a freak and a
You
liar.
telling me something about him yesterday?
Do he lie?
We don't gotta talk about the Marnie situation.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she's dead in the dirt somewhere. Aaron.
Oh. All right, good talk, guys. Nice.
No, not
Hey,
sure.
I got a riddle for you. I
He's
got a riddle
riddle.
for
He's got a
Rain.
riddle.
Oh no, okay. I'm not very good at riddles, but I'll do my best.
If someone gave you the impossible task to prove you have supervisory experience in a role that wasn't a supervisor's role, how would you go about that?
I mean, I would just do the role without having the role, you know? Like, I would, lead scenes. I'd follow up with folks out there on patrol like I normally do, provide feedback to them, get to know them, build relationships with folks out there. My whole thing is like, I already kind of like work as like a patrol supervisor without being one. I always look for things that are going well and give people attaboys for those, and then things that are opportunities for growth. I pull those people aside and share, information with them about how, we might be able to do some things different. Also, leading some more scenes so that I'm more vocal, because I know that a lot of people look for that because it's gets you on the radar a bit more. My whole thing is like keeping morale up on patrol, and keeping people, nice and happy while they're out there. It keeps them wanting to come back and feeling like they're supported. They're not just by themselves getting yelled at all the time.
Wow.
Wow.
God bless.
Brave.
You already do that stuff?
I think so.
Was that a riddle?
It wasn't really a riddle. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. This is kind of what I do.
Well, I thought that's what we're going off what Harold said.
Harold, why did you want Rain to stay? You said Rain stay. We need to talk.
Yeah, because I wanted to talk about, what we talked with Skyler, about what's the plan with him going forward, I don't know how much you are listening, Rain, how much you are paying attention.
I'll give you the two things. You asked Skylar, like that, if you could name two things that you'd be like heavily like focused on if you did get to that,
speed
on that pathway, what would you focus on? Mine is patrol sergeant and everything I just explained. And the second would be, interceptor / pursuit and training of that.
You still want us to have your name as a top recommendation for, I'm going to get that rolled out probably soon, next couple of weeks.
Yeah. As far as like leading the whole thing, yeah, sure, I'm down. I know there's other people that are like,
I'd prefer shift sergeants, or shift supervisors prefer a leader,
Yeah, they want to do it. Then let them do it. That's fine. I'm 100% fine being like, someone underneath them or a number two guy, like supporting them and help coach where I need to and all that kind of stuff. I've told you guys since the beginning, I don't necessarily care about like rank. I just care about like, if people listen to when I talk and I provide feedback, they listen. And I do that by building relationships with them, because if they don't know me, they don't know where I'm coming from. So, interceptor, obviously, yes. Whatever speed is called, ends up being called. That'll be something I'm heavily, interested in. But like on a day-to-day basis, patrol sergeant, being, focusing on patrol and being the sergeant out there on patrol is, kind of my sweet spot. I feel like.
Out of 10, it's probably the tow driver.
Eventually, or whenever you guys decide that that's, you're ready for that.
Well, I got something I think about because patrol sergeant comes up a lot, and whatever comes out next and it's ready here, it's gonna have like, we're not talking about like what sergeants have been doing. It's gonna be like sergeant plus extra. Like,
yeah.
The way I envision it is like the sergeants of the shift moving forward. They have to be like almost like what Harold does in shift 1 every day. To some extent, like you're a leader for everyone, and you know everyone's coming at you all the time, and some days you might be spending more time kind of talking to people. Although this bullet point here does say no administrative stuff.
Welcome aboard.
I think that's separate.
Yeah,
than
what
the
does
actual
that mean?
patrol
No
stuff.
minimal administrative. What does that mean by that? Like,
I mean, when I interpret that, listen, Harold, the last time you and I spoke about this, you know, sergeants oftentimes, with how it currently is and how it has been, is that sergeants get stuck in an office dealing with complaints done through the MDW. And they're not actually out there in the trenches.
Oh, Dad,
you know?
that's one thing I didn't talk about from the meeting. They're probably just gonna delete sergeant reports because they're tired of everybody taking complaints.
Holy
document.
shit!
Yeah, we're probably just gonna delete them.
Huge
and at least for a month, you know,
Wow.
and then, you know, see if we need it back. But we just don't care about sergeants documenting those. Like if it needs to, get a lieutenant involved. If not, just deal with it. You know, get it down on the fly. You know?
Hey,
feel like
Mr. Harry.
Yeah.
What is going to happen to the DPPDs?
Nothing. They're the
Stay the
exact
same?
same. Yeah.
Oh, because it make it seem like the DPPD going bye-byes.
Not.
that is a work in progress that isn't completely worded the best. It hasn't been finished. That notice.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
so
they
just-
was crashing out yesterday.
Oh.
And I was saying, well, you know, Grapeseed, we're like the sister, you know.
Oh, you want
said.
to?
It was crashing out.
Try to point about your dead parents?
Look, all I'm
Keep up
saying
the
is
good work,
they
Beef.
could keep shift
Good job,
3
Beef.
like full, and if they came to Grapeseed, you know, that build up our shift 3 right there, dude.
Yeah. We have
Yeah, but quality
Jefferson.
over quantity.
Yeah, we don't want
Well, okay,
Genesis.
it doesn't have to be the whole damn department, but I got some pretty good ones there.
Hang on, but Genesis does have a funny voice.
Genesis
is probably
does
the
sound
most
real
Grapeseed.
stupid.
If Genesis
She's
she's
so
so
loud.
make her a
She's
scarecrow.
so loud.
She can sit in the
She's so
field all
loud.
day and scare the crows away.
Yeah,
She would be perfect for Grapeseed. She's loud. That's literally what
Yeah,
I
but too loud.
couldn't
you
take
know?
it. I couldn't take it.
her
She's,
and Gemma
she's
ran
as bad as
together.
when Casey gets you on the radio at the start of the day and have to turn my Grapeseed radio down.
Her, Gemma, and Casey ran together on patrol.
Yeah, imagine that at like 0.6. It's so
Oh, by the way,
terrible.
Gemma still quit. I'm giving it a little bit. She said she's quitting till Jeff is fired.
Gemma
I
sent
think
me a
we
text.
Oh my god.
I think we film Toretti saying you're fired, and then we have him say the word Jeff, and I splice it together so it's like you're fired, Jeff.
Yeah, that could be.
What we gotta do is we gotta write down some questions that will result in him saying those words.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
You know, and then
If
we,
you had to fire one of your captains from the DPPD right now, what would you do? How would you do it? And then we'll record the.
Or you could just, say, who's the captain of DPPD? So he says Jeff. And then say,
Can
what
you
are you going
do
to
your
do?
best Simon Cowell impression? No, Alan
Yeah.
Sugar. Sir Alan Sugar. Yeah, fired.
And then
you
like
splice those together.
and then you pose like a question of like, hey, if you seen a cop, if you knew a cop was like giving out guns from the armory, what would you do? How would you punish them?
And then the other question: someone
would you yell at them?
hypothetical. Someone's in front of you and they're fucking talking bad to Gemma. What would you say?
What? And then we say, what do you think about Jammer?
This makes me want to make him like splice. I want to splice together a combine harvester with Toretti's voice.
Yeah.
Where's Toretti? Get Toretti down here.
Yeah, he's weird. Oh, does he have to come down here? He's weird.
He's after what
He went off
he
duty.
left.
He's so weird.
Does
dude.
that?
Okay.
He just
He did
leaves.
3 hours. That was a
probably in a
big day for
dungeon
Chief.
somewhere.
He's probably being a weirdo on the
I
beach
really
somewhere.
do think that before Toretti makes any changes, he should have patrolled for like 4 days at least, like nonstop patrol.
Hello?
Yeah, probably would have been good.
He was trying to make it so deputies and officers get one stripe, And we were like, we give them the badge, and he's like, what do you mean? He was like, yeah. And we were like, solos or probies, they don't get the badge, and they're like, what? Didn't know that. Like basic
he
part
really
of our
needed
department.
he's really out of touch.
Out of touch.
Out of touch.
So, Rain, hiring for the promotion freeze is still a thing. So I don't think I'm technically allowed to promote you to captain, even though we put up the thing on the 8th of March. Officially put up the Let's Promote Rain. I remember we talked to you about this.
It would be like the third time being promoted to corporate.
Yeah,
I think.
and you would get so we
welcome to my world.
But so as you said, Skylar, she's frozen as captain, right? I don't think we're allowed to. I want Capra to be the test rank for sergeant. I think that's the hard reason for it. But at the moment, you're staying as a senior. We're recreating the we're creating the new like hiring promotion thing for the hard DPS. And as I said, you and Skylar are gonna go through it. 25th is the last D for what we're aiming for it. So in 1 week, we just gotta if there's any like sergeants, any of us like doing anything, we will pay mine to try to include you, but also just DPS wide, let's try to get you involved in even more stuff than we already have.
Sounds good. And then for you guys, feel free to let me know in the meantime if there's anything I need to do better or different or add in that I'm not currently doing. I'm always open for constructive criticism too.
Yeah. To be honest, I just kind of want to tag along whenever you meet with people, or if you ever talk to somebody. I'd love to tag along for that.
Oh yeah, Casey got to do that a couple times, but yeah, anytime. I've been around the block a long time, dealt with lots of people in lots of different positions, and I rather enjoy that. Typically, I can de-escalate most things. But
de-escalate most things. What's most doing?
No, most.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm most maple.
You can de-escalate the moist things.
Yeah. I might be in the doghouse.
Were there a dash hinge?
Yeah.
Why? Are you bringing up on a duty that's a HR violation?
No, apparently I told her I was gonna. I can't remember if I said I was coming around to ride along with her on Wednesday, or if we're gonna have a date. And I just didn't. I was so sleepy. I slept all day, and so she's not attacking me much right now.
Oh no!
You hate to see when a marriage is so passionate and two people are in such love.
So much in love.
I hate that. Oh, I hate that for you, Rain. Oh, I hate that for you.
It's rough times, guys, but
I'm a little bit of a matchmaker.
If you're a Destiny and you do break up, we're gonna have to force them to marry someone else so they can stick around and keep their.
Say it ain't so.
Well, I was thinking if that does happen, since I have a shark baby, maybe I could get some child support. Her parents are royalty.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
that.
We're fighting the fight for other police radios to get 1 to 10, and FIB and DOC are teaming up to try to make it so PD is channel 20 and higher, and then they get out of the low channels.
That's not how that
works. So stupid.
It's so dumb.
No.
They stay on the same channel why do they care?
I need to tell you guys something. Something strange happened today. I responded to a call up by Sandy by the prison, right? Yeah, I was, it was code for all hunky dory, me and Devin Sanders, and we're leaving and we're driving by, and my GPS was like, there's a bunch of FIB agents right here by the satellite dishes.
Oh yeah.
We drove over there, but
oh my
they were
God,
not there. I think they were underground.
Yeah, that's where they've got the FIB bank. The jammer, the bank of jammer.
Well, Strasbourg told me to my face 2 days ago that he's gonna make the Jungle Law Kingdom, and I was like, "What do you mean by that?"
What?
And he was like, "You're gonna be the first to find out, Paltrow."
Oh my fucking God!
Yeah, he said that on scene of that that we were up at the Yellow Jack.
What if they
You
use the
just
satellite
pretend to be
dishes
an
to-
MES?
What if the satellite dishes are actually launching mechanisms for an EMP?
No, they're getting into our brainwaves and reading our minds so that they can.
Guys,
take
the
all
future of the
everything we're doing.
DPS.
That's how they shut
The
everything
last
down.
remaining
They
sergeants right
use the
here.
satellite dishes, maybe. Maybe they coordinated that the whole time.
Have we made Moxie spill the beans yet?
I haven't
We
seen her
gotta
on
find
duty
Maxie.
since
Where's
Academy.
Maxie?
I don't know. But we need to get her on our side fully. She needs to be a double agent.
I can't believe she went to
Cadet, like,
Sandy. She went to Sandy, boss. You're too
Yeah,
slow.
how does she not go to freaking Grapeseed?
She doesn't remember the stuff that happened between us. We need to jog her memory, Rain, because we were all best friends. She doesn't remember it. And when she does remember, she'll transfer. I guarantee.
Okay, well, that's odd because she told me, she's like, we used to be friends. Why are you so mad at me? And I was like, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at
Yeah, but
Strang
she
Rack
doesn't
FIB.
remember. She doesn't remember the hard times we went through.
Oh my god, we need to get her in our car. We need to give her the wet fur.
We need Jerry to just come in and say,
We
this
need
is how it's
Rose.
been done.
We need Rose, and we need Maxie.
Oh, we had Rose.
Rose? I mean,
Yeah.
Rose? Rose?
I changed Rose's
Yeah.
boss on myself.
Yeah,
You guys like said her name like I was saying the wrong person. I got
Yeah,
scared.
you said we need Rose. We have
need
Rose.
Rose.
We already got her.
I know, like we need like to ride along. Like,
Oh.
we need cap them.
What about Morgan Flinch, Morse? What's going on with him? What's going on with him?
I don't know. I haven't heard back from him.
Oh.
Didn't you talk to him?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Every time that name gets mentioned, y'all are like, we'll reach out, and then we never hear from them.
Well, no, I did reach out, but I reached out about the academy, but he didn't show up.
Uh-oh.
He's already been through 2 or 3 academies.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. You said that he was scheduling a thing with you, right?
Yeah. Champagnes.
Whatever.
I think we make Diana a senior with all the changes.
I do too. Or not.
Nah. She still doesn't know RS.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yes, she does. She investigates homicides.
You made me write more stuff down. I hate you. Department of Justice's policy on scheduling docket matters. There's been multiple cases on our docket in the last few months that have resulted in scheduling hell. Mainly comes down to 2 reasons. Witness plaintiffs presenting outside of their availability when witnesses committing the crime, blah, blah, blah. Prosecutors, investigators, and attorneys picking up cases outside of their time zone. Moving forward, Department of Justice have written their policy scheduling docket matters. We found in the DOJ documents in the MDW. The DOJ first attempt to schedule docket matters at a time that accommodates the availability of all relevant parties, including prosecutors, defense attorneys, investigators, and witnesses. However, situations scheduling within everybody's availability is not feasible. The DOJ will default to scheduling the matter around the approximate time of the incident in question. After reading all of this, you may be asked, did we really just write this down? The answer is yes. Blame the people for being shocked that DOJ will not consider their availability when taking into cases outside the time zone. Stop making me write down obvious stuff down, please, for the love of God.
Nice.
Cool.
That makes sense.
Well, I got to see inside of the Brando Casino today.
Why do judges act like they have the hardest job in the state?
The brand new casino?
Yeah.
Wait, which
You
one? The
got
one
to
on
see
the
inside the new
beach?
casino today?
Yes, we had shots fired cars right in the middle of it. And we were prepared to do a siege and wait out for another. It was like 20 hours until the weather came through because I heard that's like the SOP across America. You got shots fired inside, you just got to wait it out, So we were waiting. And then I got in the helicopter and I dropped some cops on the roof for clearing. And then Jerry was on the hot tub, but he was like, shut up. Don't be on my rooftop. Because the shots fired. And he was like, oh, it's construction. So then Jerry and Martin were like, here you go. Now we probably should have detained and GSR'd them. It's been like 5 shots fired cars.
When is the casino opening up, Harold?
I don't know, Morse. Why don't you tell me?
Soon?
I don't know.
Neither do
Right
I.
in the paper
I
it
asked and
said
they said, I don't
soon.
know. They just It just said reassuring. I keep getting asking.
Yeah, the
And then
paper
Martin
said
just
soon.
twinched it saying, big gamba, no soon. Now stop blowing my phone up. Thank you.
Who said that?
Martin Pierce, owner of the casino.
Whoa. So you're telling me the casino's opening soon?
I
Within
believe
probably
so.
the next week or few days?
Mosh, I also got to see some of the brand new games.
Like what?
I don't know, Mosh. What do you think the new games
Was there a
have?
horse racing?
There was horse racing, Mosh.
No way.
Yeah, that's right. You can bet on the horses like in the game with the octopuses and the squids, sure. And then what else was there, Mosh?
Is
I
there a
don't
big
know.
wheel?
Was there a big wheel?
That's right. There was a big wheel where you could win. You could win chips, and you could win chips, and you could win unknown no thing on the wheel, and
Could you
also
win a
possibly
car?
a car. That's right, Mosh. That's right,
No
Mosh.
No way.
But wait,
that-
was there more?
There
stuff?
was more games.
What about blackjack?
The governor himself said he's working on a brand new blackjack table that's hopefully going to be ready for the opening day. That's right. That's right.
Why does Ray know about all the stuff that's there?
He likes gambling.
Don't. It's
Likes
just
to
a
Why does
gamble.
Ray
casino.
know?
I'm a hockey player. I love
What,
gambling.
what
Ray
else?
know?
What else could be done? What else?
Was
I
there
don't know.
slots at the casino?
They were working fruit machines. I sat down on a paid the levy.
Wow.
But there was mine. There was mine, boss.
What about
Like what?
You ever take a look at a little second and I think about going black and white for a little bit of roulette?
You mean
Oh.
No way.
You mean roulette was at the casino?
That's right. There was roulette games. There was roulette.
Yippee.
That's right. That's right.
Wow.
We're gonna have so many broke people soon.
Yeah.
Right, northbound Joshua.
We're gonna need gambling anonymous.
I was there with Dallas Map, and I said, Dallas, do you know what gambling is? And she said no. And I had to teach her about how it's addictive like drugs. Because I feel
Oh,
like if
that's
I
good.
didn't see that, we would have lost her. Because she was walking around and she was like, this place is so shiny and so nice.
Oh my
You
god.
know,
This
Probably
that
had
she might
stars
have
in
to
her
learn.
eyes.
Yeah. She might have to learn.
Like a little kid at a carnival, you know?
50 to VCV, last seen eastbound off-road on the dirt path.
Well, that's just so nice to hear that there's
Should be coming out towards Route 68. Still VCV.
Listen, a lot of us hockey guys like betting on stuff like horses, you know? I gotta watch myself down there. That's gonna be, oh my god.
About this one on 23, 38.
Well, I'm glad it's opening soon. The newspaper, opening soon is just waiting on all the water
Yeah,
leaks.
it's gonna be a
In the building.
Sand King XL, Brown, and
So there's a lot of leaks. And I'm
occupied one
you know.
times, I believe.
having trouble fixing them.
I love eating leek.
You okay, Moose?
I'm gonna be UTL on that motorcycle. Sure, 4010
I put the no grapeseed track in our SOPs, by the way.
or wine red and
Did you? The one that the
Cool.
sheriff shared?
Yeah, I hope the sheriff doesn't see it. But every
Guys,
when we
I
do
think
get
we
the
need to
no
do one-
fleet, yeah,
We need to
yes,
do one
Moose.
big grapeseed fundraiser before we get our new fleet in, so we can all buy cars.
Yeah, we do. Well, I want to organize a grapeseed wine event, and I'm stealing what the highway were meant to do of doing the drink driving laws. So we'll have people, come and drink, and then we'll test their blood alcohol
Force them to
level.
drive.
Yeah, for driving. So it'd be like sanctioned driving. I feel like that needs to happen on the shelf flats though. But I want it to be a wine thing. Is there a safe place they can drive in the sheds? On the winery? On the winery,
It's pretty windy road up
Yeah, the
there.
road.
It's a awful road.
Yeah, but you would want them to drive on the shots like on a track in a straight line, right? Sure.
We could bring them to the salt. Like they go up there, they have a nice little event, and then we bust them over.
We're
to
talking about a
the
wine
salt
bus.
flats.
Like a
Yeah.
wine bus, you know?
Yeah, like
Anyway,
a little field trip.
When we get the no
What if
fleet,
there's a wine caboose during the countryside?
that could work.
Train.
That could work. A big train. I don't know how many off-road cars they're gonna be. I think it's gonna be at least 5, maybe even 10. Like off-road vehicles, like trucks, pickups and that stuff. And I kind of want to fire that into like that grapeseed off-road unit thing of like, it's available to every deputy plus, but we do like an off-road track with each car they gotta complete because I think that's fun. And they just gotta do it once. There's no like time to beat. And we put them on the leaderboard like Top Gear. Or
Oh yeah.
so like
Top Gear. Yes.
like or you want to use the big track, or you gotta do the track, just to familiarize yourself. And you go out with like a senior or higher, maybe they be like, this the big track, use this for this, but I don't want to hit like lock behind it, no gatekeep. We could actually even have it open to probationaries, non-solos, yes.
Well,
And
what
a
we
part
could
of
do
grapeseed, or-
is, yeah, what we could do is we do the time thing, and if they want it, they have to like cross over chili out in it without crashing or something.
It's more like an arm-batting than a trial. And the arm-batting is...
like
it
teases
takes,
them out
yeah,
of
like
the
a
trial's
Tataria.
kinda like a
It's a
bonus,
Tataria.
like a
That's what it
little-
is. It's a
Yeah.
Tataria.
No, but the trial thing could be we still have a leaderboard and stuff because it'd be just fun
the
for
track
morale.
should be suited for the vehicle, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of the vehicles would be different from others. Like, that have my... Gemma's name or my name? I got it.
Okay, Cam.
All right, I caught you.
Gemma, you okay?
Harold, no, I'm not. I'm being fucking harassed and detained longer than I need to be. I'm
What?
suing the police.
Who is detaining you?
What happened?
Cletus.
Where is he?
I hunted 2 feet out of the fucking hunting zone, 2 fucking feet if that, and they're fucking charging me for it. 2 fucking feet.
What?
Yeah.
Who is?
If you're detained, how are you making this call?
Not Cletus. I ran away. Not Cletus. The avocado. Who's the avocado? Lorenzo.
Code 4 verbal warning issue.
Let me see this.
Oh my god.
I don't see the charge.
Goodness.
Wait, you ran away?
No, I was free to go, but
So they didn't
'Cause
charge
I re-
you?
no.
Oh.
29,
But they were going
But it's
to?
But yes,
was
it's
Dallas
he's
there?
fucking. No, Dallas was. Yes, Dallas was there. Oh, that is Dallas. I knew that was
Were
Dallas,
you
of
thinking
course.
the hard time? What's her name?
No, of course, no, of course
Did you
not.
try to pull up your GPS so you could check the blip of who she was? and then
I
forget
don't
you were off
blip
duty?
watch because I'm not on duty. I quitted. Remember?
Why did you
Did
quit?
you have them? Did you have them charge you money and then look and see the name on the charge in your wallet?
No. If I was smart, I would have just fucking fingerprinted them slightly. Slightly.
Have your fingerprint detective?
Nope. Nope. I do have
I've
all
got
my
all
police
your
equipment
stuff.
on me though.
What?
I
Tell
bought
Harold why
more
you
stuff.
quit.
What?
Tell
Because
Harold why you quit.
because Jeff told me to shut up and he called me a stupid dumb bitch in front of so many people.
Vehicle cut off road.
Oh.
Westbound. They're now evading.
It's true. You did tell me
Jeff
that.
does not talk to you like that.
I know. I want him
I'm
gone,
sending him a
Harold.
text right now.
Gone.
Like that.
Don't
Yeah,
talk to her
how
like
dare
that. I'm sending him a voice.
Gone.
Gemma, we're gonna circle
Jeff,
Jeff together.
you don't
Where
talk
are
to
you?
Jimmy like that.
Where's
Thank
Jeff?
you.
I
Let's
sent him
find
a
Jeff.
voice
Where
mail
is he?
saying that.
Oh, he went off duty? Oh, okay. Classic. He's scared of us.
Why didn't you talk to me
Pussy.
about the dog stuff?
Did he tell you what happened?
I don't know. Completely unrelated, but kind of topical. I got a text from the owner of the Page Pasta, please.
You mean the one with
Ellie's
Ellie's
pasta?
Alfredo?
Yeah.
Ellie's Alfredo.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, Gemma.
Hi.
Not as good as Bingers. Just
The level of aggression
You're
shown.
goddamn
bathroom.
right.
I'll be back.
Ellie's Alfredo's the best. Sorry. And then Bingers and Mash. I think Gemma.
Fuck you, Moose.
What?
Wow.
Merging Sonora Road northbound.
She hang up.
Why don't you pick it up?
Full sending
Come on, I picked it up.
Road.
Uh-oh. I thought you were still on the phone there.
Oh, she hung up.
I think she called back and someone else answered.
Calling her back.
Why doesn't she just call you directly?
I'm calling her back. I texted Toretti saying, I think Bree should run highway from Moose.
You guys need anything else from me? I'm gonna go help out there.
I need you to have a good day.
Ah, fuck.
Just put your best foot forward. You know, now's the real time that everyone's gonna be evaluating, and it's also, you know, big changes have the responsibility of sergeant is, you know, they really want to do the whole, you know, shift over station, you know, your DPS wide, right? So make sure you not just focus on Grapeseed or the county, but just the wider shift, you know, be there for everybody, you know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I usually do that, but I'll try to make sure and do an extra, you know.
God bless.
Hey, sounds good.
Weekly
You know, let me
meeting's
know.
gotta be on Monday, not Sunday.
Oh, thank gosh, Darren Pete. I can never make Sundays. Except for this Sunday I could make.
I quit. But we gotta do the Easter Farmers Market same time, you know, so.
Oh. Alright. Alright, I'll see you guys out there. Let me know, you know, give me, you know, if I'm doing anything, you know, want me to change, you know. Happy to hear it.
All right. I just had a big realization.
What's that?
Are they actually going to delete the supervisor categories? If they do, we
They
have a
wanna
lot
archive a
of
lot of it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the
Well,
Grapeseed stuff?
Yeah, we have a bunch of grapeseed stuff that are in that category, and I'm just wondering, would I have to go through and move it? And I also have my own like report that I track everything in. Do I have to move that? And then there's corporal reports as well, even. There's so much spread.
I don't know. Maybe they just say we're not deleting it because we need the history, but you're not allowed to post another one.
Yeah, I think we should just do that route because I don't know. I'm for this.
Yeah.
I just, you know what I mean. I just don't want to lose stuff.
What
that
if
is
the Norwegian twins wants to join Grapeseed? So we gotta get the other one.
Is
Only one of
it
them wants to join?
One of them has expressed their interest so fine. Pretty sure you brought it up, Casey.
Yeah, he sounded like dooming to me about like LSPD, like trauma dumped me when we're just doing basic oversight on the scene. I was like, oh my god, how does this guy know all of this? And I asked him, and he's like, oh, I've been dispatched for like a month. I've seen all of it. I was like, holy crap, that's crazy. He just started trauma dumping me.
I think 29, 76 to like 37.
Oh, speaking of people wanting to join, there was a little boy. Okay, he's a grown man now. There was a little boy who I saved from a bear a few years back that wants to join the police force now.
Oh, what's his name?
I forget.
It's
He
a
gave me
hiring
little
freeze, but
note.
we're also.
Yeah, he'd be a green boy.
We're hiring people if, you know, we truly want him. You know, like, you know, we're willing to go to bed. Like, you know, we're willing to basically captain hires, but for greens. You know?
I gotta call Strong Rock.
Yeah, like if you find someone and you're like, this person is amazing, but they're delusional and cap staff, like Dallas, right? If we'd just be able to bring them in if we wanted to. P&T would probably have to accommodate it. We might have to wait a little bit, you know, because they're green. But if they were, you know, like super experienced, we'll just bring them in straight away, you know?
You mean?
Yeah. Hey, but I think we're on the same page about everything.
Yeah.
You want lieutenant? So I'm gonna make you lieutenant. So you
Okay,
better be
yeah.
ready for it, guys.
I'm already I feel like I'm already doing that stuff.
Yeah, I know, but it's just.
Is there anything that I like would be doing that I don't normally do?
No, just you're running the department. You know, the no description claims that it's
I'll really have to
administrative
stop.
duties, but I don't think so.
I'm
We
not
kind
gonna
of
lie,
already
Harold,
do administrative
whatever
duties.
whatever they say that we need to do, I'm taking it with a grain of salt because
Yeah.
we already operate
We
pretty well.
yeah we do it perfectly.
I'm not gonna stop how we do stuff.
Yeah, I think it's important
Unless it's
to.
for the the better. God, I'm really gonna have to not hit people in bear costumes now.
Yeah, challenge them to mutual combat. That's what you gotta do. You know, just challenge the bear costumes to mutual combat. You know,
Except Mo Curl, I'm always gonna,
more.
I'm
You
always
give
gonna
him
hit
more.
that guy off of base.
I was talking to Mo the other day when he was evaded. I said I need you to swap to a bear outfit so I can document it for a slideshow. I was telling him. I'm
Did
not
he do
joking.
it? Oh, Joe's got.
He got away. He got away. So.
Damn. Right, don't talk. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Mos.
What's going on?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Were you back at the hospital chasing someone in a bear outfit, and then You beat them up, and then you threaten to arrest EMS who are trying to prevent you from beating the bear up, or the person in the bear outfit.
First of all, first part, when? First of all, when?
2 days ago. 2 days ago, I guess.
Was I chasing a bear? Yes. Did I threaten to arrest people? No. Was there any EMS even on scene 2 days ago? No. Crazy that they said that. I was called by Mercy down. I just talked to Tori about it at a whole command meeting.
Okay.
I was told by Mercy there was a bear at the hospital, so I showed up. I searched for it. It was on the roof behind the medical center. There was no EMS there. I 1v1'd the bear after having a long, drawn out, you could say, breakdown. And then, you know, I beat the bear's ass. Nobody was there except for one cop or two cops, maybe. It was like me, Devin, and like, I don't know, someone. I was riding with a bunch of creeps eaters and stuff. And then I put the bear in the back of my trunk as I was screaming at it that it'll never hurt another 6-year-old boy's birthday party again. And I hate it, and I hate everything it stands for, and I hate all bears, and that I never want it to be alive ever again, that I'm going to cut it open and crawl inside the Revenant. And then, like the Revenant, and then as I was driving it to the dam to drop it off the dam, I got a call from Mercy over the radio saying that the bear was back at Eclipse. So I said, okay, did it walk in there? Like, what do you mean it's back at Eclipse? And then immediately one of the EMS was like, why do you care about the fucking bear so much, huh? Like, why do you fucking care about the bear? And I responded very peacefully and very quietly. I said, sorry, the bear was in my custody. That's why I'm asking. You know? It just seemed a bit ridiculous that the bear was in my trunk. And I would somehow do something that would lead it to being not there because I'm very good at what I do. And then they were like, why do you care about the fucking bear? Yeah. And I didn't respond. I was like, all right, I'm going back to channel 1. Who cares? That's what happened. I've never threatened an EMS that I would arrest them if they
Okay, I don't care about the EMS part anymore. I care about you. Did you go to the dam to try and hide the body of the bear?
Nope, didn't try to hide the body. I tried to drop the bear off the dam just like I did the Sasquatch, so it died. Didn't do it though.
Sasquatch?
What?
What's Sasquatch?
The Sasquatch that I did last year, the first bingo night when me and the Sasquatch fought out front of the DMV, and then I dropped it off of the dam. That's when Willie, Ruben, and Gemma got married. Yep. There was a bunch of people for that, and there was lawyers there and everything, and they were like, that's not good. I was like, well, it's a mythical creature. There's no law saying that I can't kill a mythical creature. And they were like, you know what, you're right. So, yeah, I did that. Never once told EMS that I would arrest them. There wasn't even EMS there. So, I don't. The only other time was 4 or 5 days ago when a EMS mecha gripped me. When an EMS mecha gripped me.
You attacked a bear at the hospital twice?
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, Harold just walked in.
All right.
Hey, Harold.
Bye.
Hello. Why are you saying bye?
Because I have nothing left to talk to you about.
Yeah, there was a second time I fought the bear. I fought the bear out front of it. I didn't even fight it. I chased it down, and then the EMS fucking go gadget mecha gripped me and then started waving their hands around in sign language.
Oh my God, what?
Menacingly.
All right. Thank God you speak sign language to deal with that.
I don't. I thought they were doing some sort of magical incantation to hold me down. And when I said I can't move, one of the EMS said that sounds like a you problem. As the fucking other EMS that spoke sign language was staring at me angrily.
Wow.
Rain, where are you?
Okay.
So to be honest, I haven't even really hit the bear in front of any EMS. And then,
are you sure it's a bear? Are you sure it's a bear? Because I know you've attacked people who kind of look like bears.
Well, I was pretty sure, given that Mercy said there's a bear here, help. So I don't know. It was wearing, if it was a human, it was wearing a very convincing movie quality grade bear mask with bear fur. Bear fur. It was on all 4s and on all 2s, just like bears are. It pawed me, and it didn't speak any human language. It just went. So, yeah. So, I don't know. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, never once threatened it, and if I did, I'd tell you. I'd be like, yeah, I said that because they were obstructing.
I'm just more concerned about the throwing off the damn part.
Why is that the part?
Oh, like the Sasquatch tank?
Oh yeah, it could be an actual human. It could be a human like all the other bears you attacked, and then you go down for murder.
Yep. Well, shit.
That's
you know,
why we
that would
got.
suck.
That's why we got to do the slideshow. You know, we
Yeah,
gotta.
that would suck.
Let's go
Joe,
through
if that happened.
retraining for bear identification. You know.
Yeah,
All right, bye bye.
PIB.
All right, bye bye.
Attention, approaching Palomino, right south.
I can't believe that they're. I can't believe that.
I think you just tacked George submission of like, you know, you talk so much to stop caring.
Eastbound next to the
Yeah.
dock.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I think what it is,
It's like
I think
Greco.
what works
It's
for
like
me,
Greco when
Harold,
he's-
you're
he wanna
starting to
attack
learn
you.
you're starting to learn my trick of how I you know, you say I get away with stuff. I
Hey,
just tell
Joe.
them that I did it.
You need to fire him.
What?
He's gonna kill people. You know this, right?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He just said he's gonna throw someone off the roof of the dam.
No, yeah, Sasquatch or a bear, you know.
He's gonna get someone killed.
No, he's not. That's why we're retraining him. I mean, we're making him go through, PIB, you know, with the bear, you know, with the patient, you know.
Jumping over the canals again.
I just had him with everything going on, and he said himself, you know, I'm gonna have to stop fighting people that dress like bear. And I said, you can't just mutual combat it, you know. He's gotta get that thumbs up fast, you know.
Northbound Magellan. Right, eastbound Sandcastle.
Thumbs up.
Left, northbound.
Yeah, you know, like, hey, are you a bear? No. Are you dressed like a bear? You want to have mutual combat? Okay. And then he fights him.
Well, that's a human then. Then he knows it's a human.
Yeah. Well, if he says, hey, are you a bear? And they go, "Ah," then he's like, what? Time to go bear mode. Time to go bear chest, rips off his shed, and then fights it, you know?
Yeah, maybe did that dog ever get suspended?
Left, northbound,
Jeff wanted to talk to me after the meeting, and then he invited me, so...
Right,
I think it's work in progress. I think they're going to.
Yeah,
I had a dog like aggressively nudge my hand today, and Kara was there, and she said, "Do you need me to send this dog to retraining? I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. I'm sorry, this dog has been, in its cage for a couple of months." And I was like, "God bless." Kara Fax, the ranger.
Why does she wear a mask? Is she sick?
Possibly.
I'm not going. She has a mask on all the time. I'm not going near her.
I don't know. Well, those masks don't back. You know that.
That's true. So why is... Oh, she's... Okay.
That's not the fault.
I mean, do anything you gotta do to prevent Moose from killing someone. So...
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't, because if he does, then, he's in prison forever. Because get someone, you know.
Well, no, probably just 6 days. That's the DOJ standard.
It's 5.
It's 5. And how much is it?
Probably like a tenner. No, a match. No.
A what?
A tenner?
What's a tenner.
$10.
$10.
Yeah, probably.
You're killing someone?
Probably.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
I can answer the Kira question.
What?
She wears a mask because she has an autoimmune disease. She has no immune system. It's
my
to
God.
protect her.
And that
Her
works.
immune system's automatic. That's cool.
You guys need me for anything? Because
Yeah, we've been in here for a while. Let's get it. Let's get
I'm out meeting out, you know. Let's go harass some
get out of
LSPD like this game. Hey!
Have a what?
Hey!
Hey.
How's it
going? Hey, come here.
Get him.
Come here.
Get around him.
Come here. Follow us.
Come in. You're rocking different here.
Not this way. Yeah, I'm on business time, you know.
You got a little pep in your step. Come here, son.
Come here. Come here.
How's
Come
on
here.
demon time?
Come here.
Come here.
Come on, get in here.
Come
on.
Take a seat.
Come on, take a seat.
Have a seat.
Man.
Don't be shy.
Man.
Come in. Have a seat.
It's kind of hard not to be. I'm surrounded on all sides. And
Oh, so you just gotta sit on that side, hey?
On the other side. You're
I
not
mean,
gonna
I
sit
could sit in the middle,
between
but I
us?
didn't want to.
No. That's fine. It's fine. What's going on?
Just making sure my paperwork's all right from yesterday.
Oh, what happened yesterday?
Yeah, what
Oh,
happened
I had my
yesterday?
first FTO session in months.
Months? What do you mean?
Man,
I mean, I got my got Academy in late January. Then the show happened, so FTOs are busy. Then I had to take LOA in March, and then I came back a couple days ago.
Cool.
So you're blaming the show for why you didn't get any FTRs,
No, not
eh?
at all.
Yeah,
Not at
you
all.
blame
Actually,
the
I'm having a
cadet
good time.
show.
Not at all. Actually,
You don't like
I'm
you don't
having a
like
good
the
time.
cadets from the show?
It was fantastic, and the cadets were there. Were great. Meeting new people's fantastic.
Do you have anything you want to tell us?
Yeah. Oh, what you
Anything
did?
weighing on your conscience that you just want to get out off before we have to tell you?
Not really. Not that I know of.
You've been hiding. Something you're ashamed of. You sure?
Not
you don't
real-
have it? You don't
Not
have
really.
anything? How's your relationship with your mother?
Fantastic. However, I don't know my dad.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
I don't think he did, but anyways.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you
I mean, how would you know? Anyways, it's not like I said it.
Well, we do background checks when we hire.
Kinda.
What the? Casey?
What else do you know about me?
Just dropping in.
We're the ones asking the questions here. Everett?
You
Where do
know,
you get off?
I've been holding on to something ever since the first time Harold cornered me in the change room here and asked me what my deal was.
Yeah, what you
I've
doing?
been holding on to an Uno reverse card in my pocket for the longest time, just in case, because I wanted to ask him how his deal was. How's your day?
You
Harold?
don't get to ask that.
Yeah, you're not asking the questions.
I'm taking what you've had in your packet and I'm throwing it on the ground and stepping at it.
And I
We're
just
the
asked
ones
you a
asking
question. Where do you get
yeah.
off?
Everybody asks you the
Where do I
question.
get off?
Oh, Breeze, I need
More
to
like I
talk to you.
just
Come
will
in.
try to clock in. Thank you. Please save me.
Hey, Breeze.
Save you.
What is going on? I just need to
Breeze isn't going to save you.
Hold on.
Um,
You need to talk to me, Casey.
well,
I'm trying to get naked.
Anyways,
What do
I
you,
like the
what do you
boots
mean
there.
by save you?
I don't know. This is an awkward situation.
Why is it
I don't know
awkward?
how to
It's not awkward for me.
Because it's not awkward for you, but I'm getting pulled into the corner here, not knowing what's going on, being told I'm doing something
What's
wrong.
going
which I
on?
really don't know.
You're a cadet, right? You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's a pop quiz. You ready?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
What's our race?
Reasonable suspicion.
Okay, what's the description? Definition?
Reasonable suspicion is a act that may lead to something, but isn't exactly concrete evidence to what is it called? Prosecute someone. So it gives you the reason. It gives you the ability to check in on something, but not exactly prosecute someone yet on it.
Check
And
in.
what can you do with reasonable suspicion?
Yeah.
With reasonable suspicion, what you can do is you can actually go in and do a checkup on somebody.
Check
Yeah, exactly.
Check.
Okay. For example, you can knock on a door. If they answer, then you could check up on them, see how they're doing. But if they cannot,
You're
cannot
answering
enter,
wrong. What's the correct answer? What's
What
the
you can
police
agree-
word for checkup?
Like I said, I have been gone for over a month.
Okay,
and
well, you
I'm
did an
sadly-
FTR session yesterday, so
You got to make sure you know these things.
what is your police word begin with I when you're looking into something? And it rhymes with gauge.
Investigate.
Yeah, you could investigate a crime with IRS, huh? Let's say you have
Yes.
somebody on the scene of a crime and you've got reasonable suspicion they committed it. What can you do?
If I could actually pull them aside and ask them questions.
What's the police
I can't
word for pull them aside?
Detain.
Okay. Ask them questions. What else can you do?
You can ask them questions, but you have to do the Miranda rights first. You have to
Miranda?
Mirandize them. Yeah. Or actually, in this state, it's the Cassidy rights.
Okay.
Wow. What's the
Because-
difference?
Well, the difference is at the very end of the Miranda rights. Well, at the very it goes on past the Miranda rights, where instead of ending at you have the right to a lawyer, it says you also have the right to a bench trial. And if they request one, you could request one. They have the right to request one from a lawyer.
What
So,
else can you do? You talk to him. You've got reasonable suspicion. You've talked to him. What actions can you do with this person?
You cannot search them yet because you don't have enough. You don't
Anything
actually.
doctor relations for a
You cannot.
Is that my milk crate?
Yeah, it came in. It came in, by the way, like a week ago.
Okay, what's probable cause? What's probable cause?
A probable cause is is you caught someone in the act. You caught someone. You have enough reasonable suspicion.
That's it. I'm cutting in. Last 5 minutes, I've been trying to cut in and say I need to go, but you guys keep cutting me off. So no, I can't defend it because I gotta go, assholes. No, I'm trying to be polite, but no, you push me over. I'm crashing out. I'm having a shot. I'm crashing out.
You have enough reasonable suspicion in order to act on that. In order to.
This is especially Breeze's
Got enough
fault.
what?
Frick you, Breeze.
You have enough reasonable suspicion.
To what?
Well, actually, it was Breeze that did it. He brought everybody down. Okay, the credit should go to Breeze, not Great Seed.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear with everyone in the background talking.
Pay attention.
Yeah, this happens a lot on scenes. There's gonna be people screaming and stuff, and you're gonna have to articulate why you're arresting someone. What's probable cause?
It's the legal standard that gives an officer the authority to is a probable cause.
Okay, but what do you need for it?
I just asked him to take a
You need enough reasonable suspicion.
He did a good job.
Enough evidence.
So evidence is what gives you the ability to probable cause to arrest, eh?
Yeah, well, evidence as in, like, if you catch someone in the act, if there's pictures, like, for example, if someone's trying to sell drugs, you could actually wait street away so they don't notice you, and you can catch a picture while they are actually in the act of selling drugs.
So if you don't have a photo, are you not able to arrest someone?
No, you can arrest them if you catch them in the act. It's just that's what you need during a court
Hold the
case.
fucking on, Paltrow. First off,
you
I
might
thought you
take
were
it to
going to
court on
highway.
that.
Secondly, I just asked Pandora if I should go to highway. She said I should probably stay in my own career, but I should be able to be open to new possibilities and shit.
Yeah, so
it's not confirmed.
What you doing?
Isn't even here for Pizza Friday, so his judgment isn't the best.
Me? Oh, I'm sorry.
Tori, we could flip some pages from the SOP book for these answers.
You want to go highway?
Actually, I have a little
I
quick.
noticed some paper in
I
your
have one,
hand. You just audibly changed the page. So you're cheating.
The only reason why I'm staying in it.
What's the Fourth Amendment?
He's cheating, boss. I don't care anymore.
That's okay.
Why am I actually
hey,
considering this?
Hello.
Hey,
You need a pop quiz that
Breezy,
cadet of yours.
Hey.
But make sure
Which
that
one?
he's got his he's running because he's a cheater.
No, I'm not.
You're a
He just
cheater.
flips pages
I
in front
literally
of us. He
have
flips
notes.
pages
You
in
guys
front of us.
cornered me in the bathroom.
Yeah, you looked at the notes mid pop quiz, yo. That's crazy.
tonight.
That's a classic. I've always FTO'd and been like, hey, don't cheat. The one time I'm like, don't cheat. Fucking audibly changing the page of the notes. That's so funny. There's so many cops around. So many cars. Oh. Is this Dr. Mercy? Hey, psst, 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 psst. Can you reverse this van really slowly that way?
Yeah, I can.
Just I'm gonna be behind the van. I just can't have that doctor see me, okay?
Okay, but do you happen to have any trash by chance?
It's not trash, but you'll probably find a use for this. Probably share that. Take this.
I got places to be, okay? Move, please. This is
Yeah.
some bullshit.
Right. Don't get run over, okay? Because I might do that.
Don't run me over.
Ready to
I should drive forward. Drive forward. Forward.
dispatch.
And then hook it to the right a
called out
bit.
on channel 4.
Hook it to the right.
Code 4, 2
To the
stations
right.
issued.
Yeah, keep going.
040, 10-8.
I'm giving you qualified immunity to go on the pavement. That's good. Boss, make a gap, boss. Gonna make a gap, boss. So I can make a gap. Now, boss, drive forward. Boss, drive forward.
What are you doing?
Forward a bit.
You're doing...
Sorry, I just have a cramp in my...
Alright, getting in. Go.
I have the buffalo down here. Wait, where did my buffalo go? Wait, I had it up front.
I don't know.
Let me double check.
What did Dr. Massey say? I cannot believe that kid had flipping pages.
Yeah. Oh, here's the buffalo.
This is my car. Protect my car.
What? The buffalo?
Oh, they did. No shit.
Oh, you want to just take the lotion then? I was just going to get this out of here.
I'm gonna just get this in the grape seed, you know? Pick me up from there. I gotta get out that shitty, you know? Good day of police drama, huh? I need to lock in what I'm doing with my seniors. I really don't like the senior standard. What they want to do. I wish that was the deputy standard.
Southbound Sonora Freeway with the white and colored gargoyle occupied at one time. Female wearing all black.
That's what happened with that. I didn't kill a person. It was a bear.
We were just talking to the third person today about this bear. Holy fuck, you must be so tired of it. I'm trying to read this text from Metzger. Channel 1 a statewide dispatch for every PD fight EMS. Main patrol frequency. PD will remain in the lower channels 1 to 10. Stating your reasoning. Don't have any number can be standards for dispatch. You refuse to utilize .1 increments for unspecified reason. Limiting yourself to 10 channels, this problem can only happen again in the future. Bro. First of all, this door not closing, really annoying. If it's just statements of how it will be, then alright. I'm very glad we can all have our numbers in here for the reasoned discussion for all entities to be heard. Is truly utilized evenly. Thank you very much. Guys, this might be rough. PD is more important than them. I love DOC. I love EMS, right? But if we had to like strip the bare bone of the whole server, we don't, right? Then the fundamental would be just normal civs, criminals, and cops, right? It is amazing that we have DOJ. It is amazing that we have DOC. It's amazing we have EMS. It's amazing we have lawyers, DMV, and I want all of those stuff. I want the DA. It's what makes Onyx amazing. It's like such a massive government, but there needs to be like the PD
sometimes the focus needs to be on them, because a well-oiled PD means that everything else can be well-oiled, and it's very simple. We need the quality of life, the PD to operate real easy, like swap between the radios, the buttons, real easy button swaps, and they're not able to do that. The high numbers. Someone steal Gemma's bag in her mash truck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought someone stole your truck and they were driving crazy. I was gonna get him, Jimmy.
Thank you, Harold.
You
Thank
shot
you for
quick.
being
You
there.
shot quick there, way or?
You were so quick with it,
God
Harold.
bless. God bless.
Thank
God
you.
bless.
I'm gonna
God
kill
bless.
people
Do not kill people, Jimmy.
with my words, Harold.
Oh, that's nice.
Love you.
Hey, Lord. Boss.
Nothing happened to the canine yet.
Boss.
The canine still
Boss.
hasn't been punished.
Boss.
Yeah.
That's my HR violation.
Harold's here. I gotta go.
That's my HR violation. Lorenzo and Rigsby, the dating range.
What? Where?
Look, they're right over there. They're at a tree. Look. Lorenzo and Rigsby, the dating. Look on this thing.
Oh my god,
They're in the tree in the middle.
Oh my god. You think they're gonna...
Gemma's over there.
Grape seed
Gemma's
88,
over there, right over there.
1038 northbound, Capitol Boulevard, or sorry, Occupation, with a pink and color collage. Occupy
It's,
one time.
it's like an Newton apple tree. They better not get any ideas.
What if it's not a Newton apple tree? What if it's Adam and Eve with the tree? What if they're about to birth humanity?
They can't. They can't do that. Where's Gemma?
She's in the field. This way. Sleuth all that creepy sleuth. I was doing my new SOP of only crawling in the office, by the way, in the top frame. Very good.
That's what I like to see.
Grape seed 9523.
The bees!
The bees! The bees! They're following me! There's still a bee following me. Gemma!
Yeah.
Look, follow me. This way.
Okay, I just need to
It's
plant
a,
my.
it's a HR emergency.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not part of HR anymore.
This, Gemma, you're gonna want to see this, Gemma. Very important.
Is it Dallas and Lorenzo smooshing on each other?
It's not Dallas. It's Rigsby.
You don't know who Bigsby is.
Oh, is it Rigsby?
She just
Just be
a
advised, I
lady
got a
shift
message
door.
from
That's
Owen
Rigsby.
Dean from the other 911 call about the tow truck, that they were being followed in a Sun King that was in green. Just be advised about that.
Gemma, like that, the tree. The binos?
Yeah.
Of course I do. I have all my PD equipment on me still because I'm not giving it up.
I'm conducting an unlawful search on your person, Gemma.
Okay.
Oh, who's this?
He's looking at us.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Gemma.
Getting touched? Yeah. What?
Please put this away, please, Gemma.
Why?
You got an entire PD loadout with like 80
Yeah.
minutes. Put your head down.
Yeah. I can't. No, my knees hurt. Okay.
What are you doing here?
Please, please.
Don't prove I'm
Who's this?
right. It's Billy.
I'm
Dispatch,
over
better
Jeff.
177, Lima 95,
Don't prove
1042,
I'm
see ya.
Thanks for helping Gemma, Big Ben.
Of course. Oh. Fuck, my knees hurt. I can't do that for long periods of time.
Dallas is calling.
She's a fella loadout, by the way.
Dallas just called me.
I should be asleep. Me too.
That's not good. I'm putting it on speaker. Hey, I'm up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, no, I saw you guys creeping around. What are you doing?
Rigsby and Lorenzo are at a tree together, just fucking
Yeah,
romantic and
they're
stuff.
talking, yeah.
Yeah, but they're dating, so I gotta make sure they're not doing anything gross.
No, they're having a serious talk, Moose. Don't interrupt that.
Nah,
We're
we're watching.
not,
We're
we're not,
watching.
we're just watching.
HR's always watching.
Dispatch
Okay,
set 38
so-
This
on
job is
Burberry Road,
thankless.
Lower Wednesday Station.
Yeah, they should be unsettled. They're doing it on duty. If they didn't have their uniforms on, I wouldn't care.
Okay.
What about you, Dallas? You see it? You see what we're doing? You watch how? It's unsettling that we're watching them.
I'm-
and
Yeah,
watch
you watching
me.
this?
I'm
Watch,
literally,
are you in the
I
tower?
don't even see you guys right now.
Are you
I'm in the tower. I saw you guys creep past this tree over here.
That makes a lot of sense.
I was like, what are you doing?
You watching us?
Yeah.
No, I literally can't see you guys right now. I don't see any of you guys. Are you?
Where are you?
I'm in the tower. I'm sitting up here doing paperwork while I'm waiting.
You gotta mobilize.
You'll never
She's
see
not
us
gonna see us coming.
She's not gonna see us coming.
Like, what's his name? The
John Cena.
No, the Mandalorian from Iron Man
Pedro
3.
Pis- Pedro
from
Pizzuti.
Iron Man 3, Mandalorian, when he's the
Yeah.
guy
There you
from
are,
Liverpool,
behind
and he's like,
Oh, fuck, she
I'm
can
back.
see us.
Oh, you're behind.
I could be anywhere.
You're behind this red van.
We could be anywhere. She can see us, Harold.
Does she see my binos?
Do you see Harold's binoculars?
I see someone peeking from behind the red van.
Harold, she sees you.
You see my binos? It's not good. We should do this as one of the Grapeseed boot camps, like stealth exercise. And, oh my god, we gotta do this. Everybody starts at, like, and they start at the north side of the field, and they gotta get to the top of the tower without someone in the tower seeing them.
Without someone seeing us?
Yeah,
like
without
red
them
light, green light.
I don't know what that is.
Badge 1038
Kind
capital
of.
or occupation is going to be code
Yeah, that's good.
for one
That's really
citation
good.
issued
What if
by
we could?
Franklin
We gotta
Do
do
we
that
have
on
like
Monday.
a paintball gun? We could like
We
shoot
got a rear
the
gun.
person.
Just put people
No,
in
no, no, no,
bomb
paintball
swords.
gun. No, paintball gun. That way, if you shoot the person that's out, they're not actually hurt, you know. But like you can see that they're out because they have.
Yeah,
paintball
do you
guns.
think someone in a bomb suit would survive a shotgun blast from like 3 or 5 feet?
I don't.
I think so. That's like the whole point of a bomb
Maybe.
suit. Bombs just
Maybe.
shrapnel, right?
Fun fact, they don't. I tried it on the
Oh.
FIB director last year.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't the FIB director alive though?
But,
Is that when you?
that
is
was
that when you
that-
put
just
the
about.
buffalo under the LMOC?
Oh, when I put the FIB buffalo
600,
under the
600,
LMOC, as the LMOC was crystallizing into such, and now there's an FIB buffalo still under there with a grapeseed scorch. Yeah, that's why we do community service on the sides to dig up the buffalo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jealous, what are you doing, huh?
I was doing paperwork, but now I'm talking to you.
Do you want to ride with us?
I'm riding with Lorenzo right now.
Oh, okay. So you'll be able to tell me if they did anything gross, huh?
Yeah.
Why are you breathing so heavy, Harold?
You stab
Is
my
it- it's
hunting
like
rifle.
allergies?
No.
That-
What?
I'm hungry. Where's Gemma? This is bad, Dallas. This is not good. Hey, I heard you're into gambling.
What?
Oh, there's Gemma. You're into gambling, right?
I was telling him about the casino, you know?
Oh, I've never gambled before.
You'll love it. It's a huge adrenaline
No,
rush.
no, you don't. We're doing an investigation, Morse.
Oh, my tummy.
Uh-oh. Oh, somebody just got shot at PDM probably. Or
Shot?
stabbed.
Dispatch,
Or
oh,
stabbed.
Lima
Or beat.
1041.
PDM's a new clacking bad.
Paperwork.
Where's the new clucking bell?
PDM's like Kidnap Central. That in the DMV.
You know, that means nature's healing. It's full circle. I remember everything happened at PDM. Remember when you worked there?
Yeah.
I remember. How long have you been a cop for now?
There's a guy in the PDM who wants people to baby bed him.
Well, okay.
Gemma.
Oh, Gemma's here. Okay, I need to get food. I gotta hang out.
What do you mean I stay you?
Come down here when you're done and attack. Gemma, I'm hungry so bad. I need food.
I believe I've misplaced my hunting rifle. Oh, just kidding. I found it.
Okay.
Gemma, can I buy food off of you?
Of course you can.
Or get it for free as the official Bangers and Mash masher?
Wait, are you like that mascot?
I'm their mascot. I'm the Bangers and Mash mascot.
With like a costume of mashed potatoes?
Of course.
Right, Gemma?
Gemma, can I do a sponsored post of Daggers and Mash and Twitch it to my dad?
Yeah,
Hi,
how
Dad.
hungry are you, Moose?
Hi, Dad.
I'm starving to death.
90,000
And
followers.
thirsty.
I already did a sponsored post on the snaps.
I'm running out of produce.
Did you check the fridge?
Grapeseed 95, 70.
I don't think she has access to that anymore. 'cause
No, she
quit.
does. It's-
Yeah, I
that,
quit.
that thing's open to
What the
everybody.
fuck do you want?
I was just calling you
Oh,
to see how you were
hey,
doing.
not good. As you can clearly see, I'm not good.
Who are you yelling at?
You.
Dispatch, Grapeseed
Sorry.
37, 1040.
I'm unhinged right now. He hung up on me.
He heard you didn't let me know you were answering the phone and putting it on speaker.
Sorry.
That's why he hung up. He hangs up when he hears people are talking. Oh, thank you so much.
I think he's just an old man and fat fingers some things sometimes. What?
I'm eating.
I don't like that.
Okay, yes, Gemma.
I'm going to the auction, guys.
What action?
The car auction.
For what?
I don't know. I guess it's the FIB. They're doing it. You know, Booba offered me a job.
EMS from PD.
That place is probably so terrible.
I don't know. I love Boobas, and I know he would never yell at me and tell me to shut up, you stupid dumb bitch.
The FIB are so serious.
There's an injury
Hi,
person at
British.
B
I'm
machine.
putting you on
Hello,
speaker because I'm
Captain.
with Morse and Jimmy.
Oh, that's okay. I just had a quick question. So me and McTavish, we're gonna be running like a Wild West Renaissance fair up in Sandy coming May 10th.
So you're trying
It's
to
like
steal my Renaissance fair thing, huh?
Well, it's gonna be Wild West. It's not.
Yeah, I'm
not
messing with you. That
stealing.
sounds cool. You gonna do it in Sandy?
We're thinking about doing it in Sandy, but the decorators are saying it might be best to do it on the Alamo Sea, like at the harbor, and they'll build like a little town or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good spot for it. The Sandy Alamo Docks.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking about. We just had a question. Would you be down with like playing a character? Or...
I thought you'd never ask.
We need somebody to play Billy the Kid and maybe some outlaws with him.
I'm not Billy the Kid. That guy's a kid.
37 Vinewood.
I can do a
well,
Western accent. What's yours? Oh dear, that's me.
That's great.
Well, partner.
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 Howdy, partner.
Howdy,
That's,
partner.
that's fucking
Howdy,
that's
partner.
perfect right there.
God bless.
Howdy, partner.
God
You
bless.
looking at the fastest gun in the West, you stinky
You
slilly,
wouldn't know what goddamn hit you. God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
Oh, God damn, that sounds great right
That
there.
sounds great right
doodly.
there.
Howdy
Stay,
diddly. Howdy doodly.
Well, hey Moose, if you want to do one too, you can be a character as well.
We're
You
a
sound
gang
great
of
too.
outlaws with revivers.
Well, yeah, that or beanbag shotgun, so you can pester people on a scavenger hunt. They're hunting your treasure.
Yeah. You know, it's hard for me.
Boss!
To say
37
Yeah.
on Vinewood.
Not onto the farming field.
Grapeseed 37, 10-8.
Well, maybe Moose can have like a revolver, but like loaded with blanks. Then. How about that?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
But I mean, you can come up with your own outlaw name if you'd like.
Okay.
You just be like the big bad guy from the event. The big bad outlaw with your gang.
Yeah. I could be the big bad guy.
Would you like that?
Yeah, okay.
Gotta go,
good.
guys.
Where are you going?
I'm a
All right. Well,
businesswoman
sorry
now.
to bother you. I just wanted to hear if you.
Yeah,
be
not
interested
bothering,
in
right?
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
But I already talked to
On
the
my
mayor and
next
stuff like that, so it's gonna
Bangers and
happen.
Friends expedition.
Come on.
Okay.
We miss
The
you.
police
All right,
is
I'll keep you
so
updated on it. If
behind
you
me.
think of like a cool nickname for your outlaw,
I bet
can,
you do. You know
feel
what
free to
needs
do
to be
that.
done.
No, 100%.
You know what needs to happen.
All right. See you later.
Hey, bye.
Bye bye.
If we get a video of Toretti firing Jet, if we get a video of Toretti firing Jeff, will you come back?
I don't want him fired. I want him to apologize, and I need him to stop fucking yelling at me.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Okay.
I need all the men in fucking power to stop yelling at me.
How about we start? How about we start with me and Morris?
You guys already don't yell at me. Well, Harold.
Have a good rest of your day,
Yeah,
Gemma.
you make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh.
California girls,
Let me just- hold on. Bikinis on top.
I like how when she went to the moon.
Astronaut Katy Perry.
I like when she went to the moon. I don't believe it. The internet said it was fake.
The internet said that was fake?
Yeah, like the moon landing.
Oh, I didn't know.
Did I have my pep in my step?
Looks weird.
Look at me when I run.
I know. I know. Looks weird, Harold. I don't know. I don't like it.
You know what? I just.
Can I get a buzz
I don't
for
think there's a
injured
right way for
individual
me to
from a
work.
bike accident? I'm on Gordo.
I think he had it.
Nah. Alright, we got
Or thank
moments.
you.
2 o'clock.
They're charging us. They're
The
fucking
bus.
charging us.
The bus.
This bush? Which bush? Who is that?
We're gonna dash. I haven't. Hey!
Hello.
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 What up, dudes?
What's going on, man?
Hey, Mitch. We go on to that action.
Auction.
Auction? What auction?
FIB, they're selling a terminus.
The FIB is crazy, dude.
Yeah. I don't like
want
the
to be
FIB.
around to FIB.
I don't want
No
one of
idea
the
what a terminus is.
What is a terminus?
Really cool, like Mesa looking cap. That's right. I'm not watching.
What's going on?
Oh,
Who parked their bicycle out in here?
I don't know.
It's been there for a while.
I have no idea, dude.
Anyway, you guys have a good shift, guys.
Okay, have a good rest of your day, deputy.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Wow.
Bye.
If you want me to self-transport my individual, it looks like it's a broken leg.
I told the man, by the way, Astrid, I told the entirety of High Command that this entire stupid thing resulted in the best capper stepping down and they should all be sad. And then I walked
Then I
out
guess they
and they were like,
wouldn't
what,
care,
what?
right?
No, they were like, oh my gosh. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good, good. Good.
Yeah.
Am I going LOA?
What? You going in an LOE?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, if it's this whole thing or something else, but I don't know. I used to be in love with this job, and I was just kind of come on duty, and I'm like, you know.
I don't
know.
That's not okay.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
This, and I don't want to they sound like they're out of touch. You might be looking into it too deep.
I don't know. The thing is, I don't really care about me, right? Like, genuinely could not care less with my deputy or corporal. Just like, ugh, I don't know.
Well, there's just
I don't
documented
know.
incidents. There's just documented incidents.
Everyone just seems so tense, you know? And then we keep getting shot.
We do keep getting shot in it. It's really dang. A lot more in shift 2 though. A lot of shooting in shift 2. Yeah. Take a couple of days, you know. You know, enjoy other stuff, you know. You got the flight stuff going on, you know. We got the Easter market and Sunday you can come through for Easter egg hunt, you know.
Yes.
I don't know. As most, but a lot of time it's people focus on the issues or the problems and stuff because patrols at like a weird speed where it gives you the opportunity to sit around and talk about the issues instead of just getting distracted by focusing on your work, which results in the constant, people in the meetings talking about the issues and focusing on the issues, people focusing on the mistakes people make instead of just staying on patrolling, and just getting out to the next one, you know. It's like, the big incidents or the situations where mistakes are pretty common, but they're so infrequent that you can't distract yourself with the next one, you know. It's like, if it's like a big incident with there's issues every 2 or 3 days, it's just spread out enough that people can focus on it and, struggle with it, and then it's on to the next one where if it was like, big situation with an issue, that was frustrating, whatever. Now the big issue. Let's just get right into it, right? It's like a weird balance that I had thing, you know. I don't know. Post Academy Blues. There's also that, you know.
Yeah, true
lot of
true,
effort.
true, true.
And then there's also the big adage. But, you know, it's coming through. You know, we had to have meet and change a couple of the things and the notice. I don't, did you read it?
No.
You can read it. Make sure you refresh it if you had it open. It's pretty much just writing down what was already a thing or should have already been things, or
311 really quick. At the same time?
He's waiting on the bike. We're gonna be in an 80 southbound Alta with Mercrol. It's occupied one time. We're sufficient. Let's get a channel.
So, you're so lame.
To go up to La Puerta Freeway.
Yeah, sick labor zero. I just say beef under
Hello?
311.
if there's anything that you, you know,
Fucking nothing.
confused about,
Yeah.
we can, you know, answer.
Need to watch this bird.
I guess the whole, I don't really, to be fair, Rangers go.
Channel 3.
Which part about the
This
Rangers?
way. I forgot.
Oh, just in general, the Rangers go. You know, Faraday hates me, you know that?
Yeah, she
She hates me.
she's very particular.
And I hate Rob Mist, so.
But,
But yeah.
Rob, he's out the job. We're trying to find a new person to take over the highway.
What?
Yeah.
He fits it so perfectly. He's so hateable.
Okay, but he's also inactive and he's done 3 shifts in the last 5
Yeah,
months.
that is true. That is a good point.
And he could still be involved as a supervisor, but just like Nixon, who's the perfect highway person, there needs to come the time where, just like if I disappeared off the face of the earth, right? People would hard on, and they probably wouldn't replace me as the Grapesy captain. Probably like 3 or 4 months, but that's also, we've got capable sergeants that would run it on the D-to-D, but there would need to come a time where someone says, hey, we need a leader. Because you know what happens when you don't do that? Palito B. You know what happens when you don't do that? K9 the first time. You know what happens when you don't do that? K9 the second time. CID, Vinewood, Davis, LSPD, like 3 times. Marine, Highway the first time. Highway the second
We
time.
got 195.
There needs to be like that hard choice that's made of one kind of like, hey, or we need an active leader on the D-to-D. So, I don't know if Rob's going to get demoted and removed. If you look at the Metzger is established as the trooper colonel, so basically he's taking over the D-to-D leadership of the departments to help establish it, or
Yeah, my question is, when it comes to cadets for them, because it says senior. So what I done is, so are they not gonna, so like the base rank of trooper, what is that equivalent to?
yeah, trooper, you should, like standard-wise, you would look at a trooper, the quality or expectations of a senior when it comes to, like county or city. They want to get it to more like a prestigious thing. I don't know if that's gonna mean like 60% of troopers get kicked out, but it's not really feasible to have like a fully fleshed out trooper department, right?
Because I'm just wondering what's happening to the cadets then, because
the cadets and the troopers will stay there. They're not gonna hire any more. They'll get evaluated to see if they get enough, and they get built up. They will be like recommended to go to another station.
Yeah, because I was about to say, if they get promoted to full deputy, and Insular are supposed to, have the capabilities of a senior,
Yeah. There shouldn't be cadets in the troopers, sure. Like, troopers are meant to be a more established position, That's how it always is. They're meant to be focusing on the highway patrol, the traffic part, but when Rob took over, he was just kind of like build up anybody and try to make it like a department, and the whole thing became like, with the 77 caps.
Special 47 Mount Gordo Code 4.
I mean, she's no life to Astrid for like
I don't know.
10
I don't
months.
guess I just disagree strong with a lot of these things.
Which range?
I mean, just the whole you have to be senior. That's my biggest one because I know that I felt so shit as a special.
I'll let you
When I
have it
was
this
a-
time.
Oh my god! When I was a deputy and I couldn't get into CID because I was a deputy, even though I had the quality to join CID because I had done 14 subpoenas in 2 days and they were telling me you should be CID, but I wasn't a senior.
Yeah, well, we're still letting people like Beef. You know, she's not gonna become a senior to stay in CID. She's gonna be a deputy. I want Farmer Merv to be an FTO, but I don't. I personally don't want him to be a senior. We are still having this argument up until this meeting we just had for 3 hours, because the chief is of the opinion that deputy officer should be like someone who's good, and a decent cop, and then senior is someone you can fully trust alone. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. That should be deputy or senior. We need deputy and officer to be more established and a higher standard. And, I'm gonna win this fight against the chief. So that's probably gonna change pretty quickly. I do think that CID, as a detective, you should be like majority of the time should be a senior, but it shouldn't be like held by it. And that was the wording I was telling. Like it's it does say exceptions will be made. And we already have quite a lot of exceptions for all these certifications, because we don't need to gatekeep it at senior. It's recommended and it's expected you should be senior, but that doesn't mean that you can't be a deputy or an officer on a case-by-case basis, like Beef, like Merv with FTO. There's still a lot of shirts that are blanket, we don't care. You could get multi day one of being a fellow of your. But I think they just want more like they don't want someone to get out of the cadet period, and straight away be a detective. Unless they're like Wilson. Well, they used as an example. She was getting eyed up to be a detective when she was a solo cadet, and she was a detective in a couple of days. Same with Beef, It's case by case. They're trying to just set like a bar across the hard DPS for a lot of these things. Like a lot of it is just talking about things we already do. Like the chief and the sheriff having the power of like deputy director. Talking about like LSPD being one station, one department, which it has been for like a month or two. It's just putting it on paper. In official jargon, that sometimes when you read it at face value, it looks like all these crazy changes. But as Marcia said, it's pretty much the same what we've been doing for ages.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna keep reading?
Oh yeah.
Really not a restructure.
Lincoln 11 will be UTL code 4 at 37 Stone Street.
You at the rank patch?
Where is that? There's so much. Hold on.
It's like in the middle.
A rank structure.
So, Capra's getting deleted and it says, people are gonna get moved on. So, let's do it like a case by case, right? So, you, for example, you stepped on, easy peasy. You didn't have aspirations for sergeant. You fit the perfect example of what we want for senior. Then you've got Patrick, inactivity. He goes down a senior or a deputy. It doesn't really matter. I think he's good enough to be a senior, so we can just keep him a dad. Then you've got like Gabriel. He doesn't have the time or desire for sergeant, so we can move down to senior. And then you have people like Skylar, who is working towards getting promoted to sergeant. And it's like, oh, does that mean I've got to demote her to senior? No, Skylar's going to stay as a capper. Even if it takes her 3 to 5 weeks to get a sergeant job, she's going to stay in that position. But then you could say, what about Rain? We wanted Rain promoted to capper and then sergeant. And, you know, no, it's like, do we promote him to capper and to sergeant? Unfortunately not, as of right now. What we do is, as you see, like the rank structure thing with the promotions, by the 25th, we will have the outline of how people would get promoted to sergeant from senior, and that's what we'll be doing with Rain in a couple of days. So it's very much a case by case for every single person. So. Just trying to get like the whole, like, you know, shift over department thing, you know, when it comes to leadership and people are fixing those responsibilities.
Yeah.
Where you at, Dev?
Yeah, we had a lot of issues of shift 1, Grapeseed Capra, deal with LSPD senior in shift 1, and shift 3 LSPD sergeant finds out and just deals with the situation without talking to the Grapeseed people. It's just, you know, you gotta put shift over station, you know, you gotta don't clog the machine just because you want to recruit other people, you know. Is it nice if an LSPD person could be involved? Sure, but, you know, we shouldn't hide everything on waiting for the one person, you know.
I don't really have any questions, to be honest. It's pretty cut clear.
Yeah.
I think.
It's kind of just, we started a lot of these changes last like month or two, right? So it's just,
Yeah.
it's just putting money.
It's just been such like a prolonged
Yeah,
thing.
but that's because we don't want to just be like, hey, let's just restructure, you know? Because it would be so much worse if we just fired everybody, you know?
Yeah.
If everybody just went down a deputy, are the good sergeants, the good capers, you know? I still think it's really annoying how they went about the capers thing, but imagine that with every single rank. Imagine every single lieutenant, every single sergeant, every single captain, every single senior, all of them just getting pushed on a deputy and officer in their respective station. It's punishing the good people because of lack of where to demote the bad people, you know. And they even wanted to do that today. They went into that and they said, we're demoting every single sergeant as well. And I said, no, you're not. And I said, you know, if you're going to do that, you're demoting me too. And it got as far as me saying I'm going to be the senior deputy in Grapeseed with the rest of my sergeants, and Grapeseed promotions and rebuilding it will be on the job of Joe and the sheriff, because it's ridiculous that they want to demote everybody because some of the other stations are struggling. People don't fulfill the standards, you know. We are going to demote people in Grapeseed, you know. We should have demoted Patrick a while ago as he was taking a supervisor position. You know, we probably should have demoted Dallas, as great as he is as a sergeant. You know, it still feels like a supervisor presence in Grapeseed that's not being fulfilled, right? People in shift 1 can't go to because he's out of touch. So, you know, we should have done that, and so should have the other stations. But it's ridiculous to demote the good people, you know. The sergeants that would remain, just because you want to do a blanket on everything. And that's what a restructure would have been. And this isn't a restructure. You know, it's just just getting things in line, which, you know, should have been done ages ago. But whatever reasons, you know, not empowering us as captains, Ty going crazy after wagon, and, you know, the sheriff going missing, and Director Bob not fulfilling, you know. I could have done my, you know, I was myself and Joe very verbal for like a year, raising complaints, raising concerns, but I was on deaf ears, and there probably should have come a point where we just said, okay, we're just doing this, with or without the rest of people, but their voices were still like loud enough to contest what we wanted to do, you know, like at the PNT protest, right, you know. That was like drawing blood out of, you know, someone, I don't, what's the word? drawing lemonade out of a dry lemon. That's the metaphor. You know, it got me demoted, and it got Grapeseed exiled, you know. They're just trying to enact change. And what happened in the long run? We were right. You know, they changed what we wanted. And, you know, eventually they realized that P&T had, like, this power. And the departments that... hello, bye, babe. We were answering to them instead of them answering to us. Sure. P&T shouldn't be deciding when people are hired or what tour. You know, it should be like heads of stations across the hard DPS, letting P&T know, you know, like where they're weak. You know, like Grapeseed, I should be able to go to P&T and say, hey, we really should hire shift 3. And, you know, look for Grapeseed shift 3 and look for just anybody 3 and a 1. You know, we got to prioritize that. We don't need more people than 1 and 2 at the moment. Well, especially 2. Like, there's like, I don't know, 30-something people on duty right now. But shift 1, you know, we still struggle every day. And that needs to be their focus. But, you know, like, we were working for them instead of them working for us.
I just got off the phone with Everett. We could talk more about it later, but it's looking like he talked to Tori and maybe talked Tori into everything. But we'll have a conversation afterwards. So if you're patrolling after this, Harold, I don't know if you are, but
no, I need to go to bed so I could be around for Eddie shift 1 because it's a skeleton crew and I gotta hide the line.
You're in the skeleton crew?
Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it for once.
That's awesome.
I don't think that I got fired because the notice went out, you know. I think I survived.
That's awesome. Yeah, long story short.
We don't got a time. You know, we're attacking Astrid, you know. Astrid's got concerns about the whole thing, you know, my natural and.
Well, it's not really. I'm done being concerned. I'm more just, you know.
It's really not that much change in Astrid. I'm not gonna lie. Hearing everything that's changing is really underwhelming.
I mean,
it's
that's
just,
easy for you to say though, because you've been on the conversations on what's happening.
Not really.
No? Oh well, flip you.
Not really. They're just like rewording stuff that's already been in place, and it's like, I guess we're in a privileged place in Grapeseed where we've kind of just done everything this way, and not much has changed for us. Other people, yeah, there might be a lot more change. If you're in LSPD, yeah, there's a lot more, but you're. It's just us being like, hey, let's make sure we're not a shitty police force, and then that's kind of like, and then calling the LSSD the BCSO, and then we're fine, you know.
The Capras are getting removed from the job. Like Astrid, what's a Capra?
No.
And a job's guy.
But then the corporals are gonna come back in like a month or two, probably, or like 2-3 months. You know, it's.
I'm good.
The corporal's coming back. Yeah, eventually corporal will come back.
And I'm good on rank at the moment, but
I still think the real best way to do it was if we're getting rid of Capra, we should have also got rid of Lieutenant and Senior. And fully committed to that, and just had heads of stations, supervisors, base people.
Highway should do that.
God bless. I think Highway and State Pass should do that, sure.
Yep, you're just a ranger, or you're the game warden, or the head trooper. Or whatever.
Well, that's for supervisors. You know, they can have supervisors per shift, you know.
Yeah.
Like Grapeseed, for example, if we did that, we would have you, Skylar, Casey, Reen, Everett, hopefully one day Robin, and then, you know, Astrid, you know, down the line when you'd feel comfortable for that. That would be good, you know. And it would just be, you'd just be either base deputies, supervisors, or the head. No? No convolution. No? God bless.
God bless. All right, I'm gonna go patrol.
Okay.
Because talking about this stuff is just
it's been 6 hours. Yeah.
Oh god, go to bed.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Yeah, well, you go to bed.
You have a ride with Mosh?
A couple times.
Your shed.
It's been a while.
That'll get you inspired, or.
True, probably.
Just take it easy, couple of days, you know, and
yeah.
You know, folks and other stuff, you know, see how that goes. Let the dust settle.
Yeah.
Some things I'm not gonna lie to you, like we're not like you are your own person and you have your own opinions on what does and doesn't work. I could say, hey, it's not that bad, but that's not gonna change how you feel about things being locked behind senior. You have your own experiences that are bet who you are, but I think it's important to probably let the dust settle, see how that lines up. And if you truly don't like it, then do take an L away. Take a break. Because if you force yourself to stay involved, it's the exact same topic we talked about with CID, but just the wider department, sure. Yeah. Hi, auditioned.
Hello.
Hey,
Didn't know if you
auditioned.
recognise me. Astrid, why are you up so late/early/late?
I don't know. It's Easter.
Oh yeah, happy
Easter
Easter
Sunday.
or something. What was it? Yeah, Harold.
I heard there was some issues with you and Rin.
Oh.
Oh? I heard there was a
Is this
big
because
argument.
Yeah. Yeah. Heck, Rain.
All I'm saying, Iridescent, if you get divorced, we need to find a new husband straight away. Is that
Guess what?
Eh,
Okay. Well, think about it this way. Okay, think about
Have
this.
you already found
What
one?
if?
Found one.
I know. It's just a green card marriage, Astrid. It's fine. It's not like it's going to actually matter. What if, to make
Elias.
it even more super convincing, it's an American inside the FIB?
Iridescent.
that could work, but that's the enemy.
Yeah. I know, but they would never suspect it, right?
Who you've got in mind? Who you've got in
Well, because
mind?
who was it? They were twisting something about online dating earlier. Hold on, I was searching online.
You are
dating.
already online dating?
What are you gonna tell me? No. They said that. See, giving this online dating a shot. So, hey, ladies, if you're single and looking to mingle, call me for a chat.
I talked to this guy. He applied for PD, and he was like a if the color beige was a person.
Oh. Yeah, good luck with that one, Iridescent. You know, I am.
Yeah,
Well,
you rest
you
up,
stay
Ashley.
here.
Yeah, I believe in you, you know.
Good day.
Bye.
Hi, Devin. Bye, Devin.
Bye.
Did you
No,
talk
what did you
anything
hear,
of
Harold?
anybody about that the other day?
What's that,
Devin.
sorry?
You talk about, the thing the other day you texted me about. Did you get to anybody?
I talked to Moose a little bit about it.
Happy, content, still.
Well, as far as I know, some stuff got dealt with. In terms of other things, I think it's just something that's just gonna have to see how things go in future from there.
Let me guess. Scene gone wrong.
More like me taking scene control and only a few people listening, and then after everybody just fucking off without saying anything.
Yeah, that sounds about that. That happens.
Well, you're not the second thing. She was the first thing. She actually listened.
God bless. Good stuff here, Dashing.
God
I
bless
listen
you,
to
Iridescent.
people that actually say good things. It's been a shit show lately, Harold.
I've heard Shift 2 has been absolutely horrible because of this increased aggression, and there's just leadership on cars and just bad management, and it's why we did the academy, but it's also why we need to continue doing those styles of trainings, and the academy was not just a one and done. There's going to be continued boot camp styles and classes, and we want to focus on every rank, right? Like the chief was saying today, he wants to do sergeant classes and senior classes, and classes in charge of specific scenes and OISs and dealing with all of that, so we can focus on it off the field without the pressure and see what we're doing. But also on the field, we just need sergeants across the hard DPS to be more proactive and snipping at those issues and sniping at them. And if it's sergeants causing them, they should be reevaluated if they're in that position. Same if it's lieutenants or captains, or
Me and EMS almost probably went in each other's throats last night too.
You're the reason I got a complaint from the EMS saying I need to talk to you about something?
Yes, he complained about me transporting somebody, correct?
I didn't get the details. All I got was, I need a tag.
I can give you the details.
Nah, I'm sure I got shut it off because apparently they talked the Wilsons, or I don't know, probably just you transported someone. You've got a good reason for it.
The long story short. Wait, what?
They probably just don't care, you know, and that's why they're making a complaint.
I mean,
so what's the
problem?
story? Come on, you get.
Yeah, so the problem. Okay, so Elias ejected from the car. I called for 52s on the radio. Did not hear anything. After a while, I called out I put out a 311. Still no response. So 10 minutes later passed, and I just took Elias to EMT.
Did he hit his Bravo, or was the 47 car went through?
Oh yeah, no, he hit his Bravo and everything. I called down on a radio one that we needed EMS, and that Elias ejected, and then nobody was responding, but apparently they did. But when we got to EMT, I think it's Sargon, whatever the guy's name is.
Oh, he hates the police.
Yeah, so he's like, what's happened here? And I said, oh, he ejected in the canals. I called for you guys, but nobody answered. And he responded saying that they were coming all the way from Toledo, but everybody was 10-7 on the dispatch system, and I didn't hear anything. And nobody even called over radio to say that they were gonna be there soon and to stay put, you know?
Yeah.
I told him that. And he goes, and he's like, I'm not mad at the guy at the floor. I'm just annoyed with you. And I said, okay, well, I mean, we could talk about it if you want. And he just didn't want to talk about it. So
yeah, that's all the game
is.
You
know, yeah. And then I ended up just and you know, as an apology, I didn't talk to him, but I talked to the others and I said, hey guys, you're doing a great job. So I gave them all some money.
Oh, God bless.
I gave them like $10,000 to split between them.
Wow.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's my mustache. That's good, you know.
Yeah, so I said to Elias, because like even Elias was backing me up when we were there, and I don't know, the guy didn't want to have a conversation. So I said, hey, you don't want to have a conversation, then that's your
Nobody happens when they realize they're in the ring, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I got all the 311 stuff. I got them being all 10-7, and
did you try channel 6?
I did not, but I mean, normally they're on channel 1.
Yeah, now they're on channel 1. I think they could argue that, but I think, you know, if you're 311, the Bravo went out, you know, it's kind of their duty to count it out on channel 1 if they're en route. Yeah.
Hello, Mo.
I think it's, yeah. I mean, they would probably make that angle, but I don't know. You did an F. I don't think you got anything to worry about.
I said to Elias, I did everything I could to get them on the thing, and as much as I don't want to be somebody to transport someone, especially if EMS are on duty, but if you're all 10-7 and I didn't hear you and stuff, then I mean, I'm sorry.
I actually think
for that,
they gotta get their heads out of their behinds, and we've got emergency vehicles, you know, basic first aid. You know, if someone's falling out of a car, in the canals, right?
Yeah, he ejected on Capitol Boulevard and into the canals.
From Capitol to the hospital.
Yeah.
5 times in the time it take them from come from Toledo. No.
Right, and I mean, it's not like I took
the
him to
injured
Nancy.
person's
I got a
health
doctor
is
to help.
more important than the EMS getting there across the stage, or?
Yeah. I mean, you know, we stayed out of the chase. We just said, yeah, I'm gonna break off because Elias is injured. Didn't get back in or anything. I simply just wanted to get him medical. That's it.
Yeah.
I said, and you know, I told Penelope, I said, hey, you guys are doing a great job. Here's some money. And I transferred it to her, and I said, split that between you and everybody that's on duty. I hope she did.
Wow.
So, yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty hectic week, Harold. But I mean, hell, even I woke up today and it was immediate 78's call. So
it was only one today. What was that?
Yeah, we had the one. Apparently, Pancake. Apparently, Pancake was I think he got drive-by'd or something around Cluckenbill, and then we had to go after the vehicle.
Wow, I got shot today.
Did you?
Wow.
Yeah. Reese got kidnapped from MRPD and then dragged, and we set up the short.
Okay.
And then there was 3 people in the car. I shot down 2, and then the guy in the back right, he was faking it. He had his head on like a fake dead person. So then I went to pat him out the car, and I pat him out by his ear, and then he started like
Oh my
flapping his
God.
legs around like a cartoon character. Had to let go,
Yeah.
and then I guess he just had a gun just straight away, and I was like, oh my God, he just started shooting an iPad mag gun and got to do a little roadie road. Started shooting.
Mhm.
Twilight just mouth open, gap in the hard time, didn't do anything,
Yeah.
And,
Well, glad to see you're okay though.
I got shot. Not good. I must tell you.
You know
Yeah.
who I had a pleasant interaction with today?
What's that?
Glenn Armstrong the third.
Ugh, that's the guy who shot me.
I shot him like 3 times this week.
Yeah, no, he shoots a lot of people. He didn't shoot me the other day, and then like today, he was like walking up, and then I was just like, listen, I'm not unreasonable. I didn't know who he was, obviously, because he was all masked up and stuff. And I was just like, and I didn't actually see him tampering with anything, but I was just like, give me that little device you have in your hand that you're fucking with cars with. And then he was just like, you know what? No one's actually asked me for this before, so I feel obligated to give it to you. Here you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he's just like, wow, okay. He's like, wow, more cops should be like you, iridescent. And I was like, don't commit crime. And then he drove away saying, bring me the U-Tool.
To buy another lockpick?
Yeah, probably. I related over the radio to be whatever, but he literally said, if more cops were like you, iridescent, less cops would get shot. And I was just like, just don't shoot cops, Glenn.
Yeah, maybe just don't shoot, or you
Yeah.
don't gotta shoot over a little tampering charge, or
All right.
Okay.
I don't want to keep you here because I'm sure you're trying to go to sleep and whatnot. So
I keep. I'm at the bitty base.
Yeah, I'll probably be back around duty Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday we got the Easter market, and then we're moving the meeting to Monday.
I saw that. I don't know if I'll be able to make that just because it's Monday.
Yeah, I get it. Mondays are rough. That's why we do the meetings on Sundays. But tomorrow we've got the winter trial, so we can't do it tomorrow and all.
Yeah, I gotta.
No.
I'm gonna be having a nice Easter dinner by myself.
Wow,
in
tasty.
in the bunk bed. So.
What's an Easter dinner? Just like a chicken roast?
It's usually like turkey or it's like Christmas. It's like turkey or a ham, gravy, mashed potatoes, peas, carrots and turnip, squash.
It's a lot of food to make just for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I'm just
Smash.
explaining. I mean, that's what normally is made when I have Easter. So.
Okay, I'm gonna have a TV dinner.
Wow.
Like like a hungry man's dinner.
Like
Maybe.
a
It's like the
a
it's the
chicken
festive
carry
one.
to the microwave.
Nah, it's a festive one, you know. It has like turkey, it has a little cranberry, it has a tiny
Oh,
little
yeah,
chocolate,
cranberry sauce.
chocolate
Can't forget
brownie
that.
or whatever on the side.
Yeah, like airplane food, sure.
Sure.
I don't know. I've never had one before, so I'm very excited to try it. It comes in a little box.
Wow, how very down to earth of you.
Yeah, I don't really know how to make it. I'm just gonna shove it
some of
all in
that
the oven, you know, put it on like
Yeah.
425 or something like that, and figure it out from there.
God bless, God bless.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys Sunday then. Have a good one.
Good night, Kevin.
Good
Yeah, but
night.
did I show you the drawing I did of you? I don't know if I showed you the drawing.
Yeah, the hodgepodge one.
I don't know if I'd kind of hodgepodge, but
You drew something.
well,
Yes. Let me see.
my dad drew it, and
Woo, let's see.
I brought it together.
What's that even mean? Harold, the other day, I almost beat my face off of the side of the
Do
car
that.
door because it was so rough.
But on patrol,
Yeah.
I had those like 878s over like one shift.
Oh, I didn't care about
I-
that. Actually, that was lovely to me.
oh.
I don't mind that.
Like the good old days, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind when it's more hectic and more busy. I do mind when people don't know how to deal with things and then
Yeah.
they just flounder around.
That's
And not even making decisions. But like this day, it was actually a very calm day. But like everyone, there was just people. They were just like, I was like, who's okay? Nothing. Who's primary?
I'm just second guesses, huh?
And then they told me all four individuals. They described all 4 individuals. What the heck is this?
What?
It's beautiful.
So my dad said, you've seen the patches and the lacquers, you know. So my dad does she's her little art computer thing broke. So what I did is I combined like 7 driving. So
That's not even my face. Whose face
Nope.
is that?
That's Deputy Mayflowers from Shift 3. That's
Oh.
Deputy Wolf Chaser's hair. That's Skylar's glasses with a white border around it. That's someone else's jacket. I think it's Olivia's hat. You can tell.
Literally Frankenstein.
Some of the hair I had to do myself. You might be able to tell.
Get a little bottom bit right there.
Yeah, the bot on the right side and the buns. The buns.
Oh, a lot of the hair. You did a lot of the hair.
Yeah, I did the hair right.
looks
Now that I'm
so
looking
good.
at, now that I look at your.
I don't even wear lipstick. It's fine.
But me wears lipstick, okay, you know.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, listen, you got the hat. Whose hat is that? That didn't come there. There's a bit of someone else's forehead. Whose forehead is that?
I don't know.
It's so good. Yeah, but anyway, I've just been starting to tell people stuff because there was a whole 90 where there was zero communication on the radio. Zero. Until we were rocking up and all we hear on the radio as we're approaching was, they're leaving now.
I got no camera door.
Send me that picture. And also, how is it so beautiful? What the heck?
No camera door. I got the,
I need a
the
new
new
camera.
lens. It took me. It took me days. Days.
To order it? Is it
Yeah,
because it's the internet?
Yeah, the internet, right? But you know, pretty nice. It's
This is
pretty,
really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is so beautiful. I'm actually
I
upset
send
looking at
it,
it.
right? Come stand here. Like right here. Right there.
All right. And guess what? Just so you know, DJ, he thought I was a corporal.
That's saying a good work, right? Maybe I should do photography at the farmer's market.
Probably. You could sell these. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you could sell photography. People will pay big dollars for this.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I love the background too. Why are you up? Go to sleep. That's a really good one. I like that one of Everett. Ooh, that's a really nice one of John Cena.
Oh, I don't see him.
Yeah, that's the point.
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Good night, sure.
All right, good night.
I see you soon. Unlike Rain, we should ride together soon. So if you want to, you know, pick a day, and I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh
gonna
wait, you
forget.
did hear about that, right? I
Yeah.
told him Wednesday, and then he just didn't show up until Thursday.
He told me he just slept through and just stayed in bed, you know? He just,
Heck him.
yeah, he just didn't care. Hey, bye-bye.
Oh my god, Joe wanted to talk.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh god, Moose is still out on the radio. What's up?
You wanted my perspective?
Oh yeah. So I think Marine is stupid.
Yeah.
I think it's just everybody should be able to fucking drive a boat and use a scuba tank without any crazy training.
My opinion is there should be a Marine supervisor for each shift, and then they could also build up having Marine trainers. But by default, every officer should be certified, and if they would like extended training, they can go to those supervisors. I wouldn't even have a Marine leader. I would just have a supervisor for each shift. You know, like medics for one, like you had Pat for 2, and then someone else for 3, for example. And then, you know, if someone wants to do expanded training, you know, the scuba staff, they're the ones that organize it, right? You know, I think there should be Marine training days, you know? But
It's upstairs.
you know, just like, you know, you get pursuit training, processing training. You don't have a processing unit, you
Get out of here, Breeze. How'd you get locked in here? I'm sorry. Breeze. God damn it.
The blue looks so cool.
I'm sorry. Breeze. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, but I don't. So like scuba and like what else? Like operation of a fucking boat? I mean, we don't.
Yeah, just
teach people how
training.
to drive.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it needs to be a unit behind anything, you know. But if someone wants to, I mean, if someone wants to learn how to drive, they can, you know. I don't think it's insane to expect people to not know how to use a boat. But I think everybody should be able to use the boat.
I think we should have a lead then. That's basically it.
Yeah, so they got supervisors, you know, members who are like senior plus that goes to teach people about boat stuff, but it does not need to be a certification, you know.
Find me and pick me up.
Yeah.
Let me grab you guys.
We're almost there. Also, Cletus and Everett are going to bed soon anyway, so.
No.
All right. I don't even know. I'm trying to get in touch with Maddox, see what the fuck is going on, but
yeah.
You heard from him recently?
No, not in a while.
Your new girlfriend.
Okay. All right. Well.
Hey, I'm going to be.
Thank you.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We got her.
You going to that 47, Cal? That's a multi-line spot, by the way, so ganja. Grape 67, 42. Bye bye.
Hey, Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Maddox will be back. He's just taking a break. I think we raid B with a message of hello. I have a complaint. Like, hello, I have an issue. Hello, I've got an issue. Like this. Get that message in, copy it, and paste it, and go to B for a raid. It's 3 a.m.